Nice overhead shot. So once again, Anthony Pagan in seat number 1. Jason Calacanis in seat number 2 wearing the jacket. David Baker next to him. Phil Hellmuth, Tom West, Chamath, Taylor Parr, all at this table. There's the 888 qualifier, Anthony Pagan.
Yeah, there's a time clock. It's what everybody's doing. That's pretty good.
This is stupid. Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, what's up, Dave? Proud alum. Good, man. Still, there's going to be another $50 given to the dealer, which is right here. Chamath's generosity is amazing.
Hey,
Hold to me, huh?
Calacanis. Oh, you doing the? You were on last night. You were great. And that missed hand with Maria,
I didn't
by the
expect
way.
that to get through.
It's not so much when you say it's slow.
So quickly that it looked like she was mucking. She looked like she.
Get a raise here from Tom
So
West.
that wasn't. But that was, it was, it
Taylor
was,
calls.
entertaining last night.
That's right in my
Chamath calls.
By the way, I'm at Jason on Twitter and at Jason on Instagram, so people can follow me. I need to get some followers, okay?
You heard him, Jason Calacanis. He's at Jason on Twitter. He has been part of Twitter for that long that he could be at Jason, and he's also at Jason on Instagram.
I don't know how many robots. It's over.
So a $300 bet from Chamath.
Have you played poker on TV?
No. Okay,
Taylor
so the
calls.
$50 to the dealer.
You're already buried, so $50.
Neither player with a heart in their
I'm going
hand.
to do it that way. There you go.
Taylor turning his.
The black 5-6 not going to take that?
That's actually good.
The black 5-6. Really, another 100 if you show it. That's the black 5-6 was actually good.
Oh, no.
So you're a liar. You're lying.
Taylor Parr is going to win the first hand. You know what they say. You can't win them all unless you win the first one.
So at Jason, you are what, number 5th person to create a handle?
No, but probably in the first couple of thousand or hundred.
Wow, only a couple hundred. I would have felt like Jason's a common enough name that it would have been like top
You know what the
50.
thing was actually in the original days, like I actually started with my full name on Twitter, Jason Calacanis, because it didn't make sense to only take your first name. Like how would people know that's you?
Wait, you were at Jason Calacanis?
First, and then I switched it over to Jason.
You should have just taken at Annis. Just the last part of your last
We're literally 90 seconds. We're in the second hand. You may want to pace yourself. I don't think I can pace. TV. I don't think I can pace. It's your first time playing television poker. Try to follow the professionals league.
I don't think I could
poker TV.
I'm not sure what's I think Chamath knows about your clothing. It's happening on the computer.
Jason sold me the car I drove in.
West raising the second hand in a row. He raised with the 8-6 the first hand.
I think you look good.
Jason is going to 3-bet.
I feel good.
West calls. We'll see this one heads up. Pot about 2,500.
brought more money, Jake.
Be careful now. Be careful.
Off and going.
West outflops him.
Your quads are good right now.
Oh yeah.
Quads are good.
All right, I better just smooth call then.
$1,500 bet from Jason. West is going to call. Pot is now $5,500.
If JK loses that pot, put the cameras on Chamath, please.
Jason has picked up a couple of extra outs here. He can catch an 8 or a 9 now.
This is where the sirens should be going off.
No, they've gone off for a while.
It's a little over
Really
4.
good though.
A little over 4.
Gosh, it feels so good right now.
Oh, that's a legitimate hand.
It is
That's a legitimate hand in that spot.
It's legitimate.
Legitimate.
2 black knights, that's my hand, boys.
Can I just say that I was about to jump the fence and 3-bet him on the spot with the 6-7 offsuit. That 7 hits, I would have shipped it.
Gosh, I mean, did you have queens or ace jack right now?
This is interesting. He showed the 9s,
How much is it?
and he's still deciding what he wants to do.
A little over 4.
2, 3.
He hasn't folded yet. I mean, if you're West, you got to love it because you're thinking, well, I can play perfectly going forward. Or did he actually move all in? He did move all in? Yeah, okay. I thought he actually only bet 2,000, but he actually did move all in for 4,150.
Never played with you.
We can see that, Calacanis.
That's an easy lay down.
Thank you.
I'm going to see it anyway. You might as well show it.
All right.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Why not?
That's right. Okay, so we implemented a rule yesterday, Chamath. We love this rule. Oh, yeah, of course you object. Okay, that's
No,
fine.
I object. I don't want to see anybody's hand. I don't want to show my bluffs.
Yeah.
Okay, just so you know, all we have to do is have our friends text us all of your hands.
Yeah, but you have to wait.
We're on the
30
live
minutes.
stream. We're going to get the information 30 minutes later. We did this $1 million final table, Chamath with Guy and all the guys. We just agreed we would show every hand yesterday that had over $2,500 in it.
Oh, that's a fair rule.
I like that.
Because that way, people, like Taylor has 8 guys that are checking the stream for him.
I have 0 people watching.
But you know what I'm saying. Somebody could have people
He has a lot
watching
of
the stream.
people
I don't want
watching
them to have an edge.
Who's our friends?
The information's public in 30 minutes, so we've been agreeing if there's $2,500 in the pot, including the bet. So
Save the time and just show them.
just we show both hands. Both hands.
Okay.
That sounds good. Now, what if they fold on the river?
They have to show the hand they folded also.
Oh, yeah?
So yeah.
Anytime there is more than 2,500, all the hands at the end
Why
need
do
to
you want to
reveal.
embarrass me like that?
Correct.
I don't know about that.
I mean, it seems boring that way.
Yeah, I don't know if I...
Well, no,
I mean,
it
how about
takes
this?
away the
Here's a better idea.
advantage.
Why don't we all just give our phones?
I think you should rather. I think
Why don't we
should-
all just stack our phones and then nobody's checking with their friends?
It just allows you to
But then
fold and not
people
get
at
the
the break,
curiosity call.
but people at the break will then get the information. Jason, there's an hour dinner break. Everybody's going to be curious. Did somebody bluff me this hand? They call their friend. Yes, you know, it's on the internet. It gives the people the check an advantage, and that's what we're trying to take away. But if you're
protect
afraid
my
to, if you're
Tay
afraid
par?
to, if you're afraid to show your hand,
Raises to 150 on the
if you're afraid
button.
to show your hand,
No
check
straddle
like
here
that.
right now, so 25-50 game.
I don't know. Some people can't
No,
man up.
I showed my hand before I made my decision on the last hand.
All right, so then we're going to do it that way. Okay, everybody agree? All right.
Sure.
We can raise it to 3,000 if you want, though.
Well, if you're not going to flop a pair, it's a pretty good flop for Taylor.
You always take.
And he's going to take that down with a quick c-bet.
Flops there, big boy.
They always make me sit in the middle seat. By the way, Matt,
Why
was
is
this
that?
a draw? Did Chamath end up on my left by ran? What? You put him there? Why did you do that to me? Put him. Listen. Put him.
Straddle.
I want Chamath
Put the
over
straddle
here.
on. Put it on. Now put J. Cal's money up. Come on, put it out. Put it out. All right, let's see.
Now that's going to get good ratings. We have the single, double, and triple straddle on. What a shocker. Okay, okay. All right, let's check offsuit. Whoopee!
Do we have a waiter?
Oh, could I get a green tea?
So we got the straddle on now.
Green tea.
This is right away. 25, 50,
Taylor cannot find the curve.
100, 200, 400.
Oh, by the way, Chamath, when they
The only thing I'm not sure about is the $400 live.
You don't need to do it.
I think it is a live straddle.
Jason folds the used Hyundai.
I think Chamath's getting the better of you, J. Cal.
Baker raises what looks like to about
Should I even
$1,200.
look before I call? I mean, I'm calling for sure. The question is, should I look and
Well, you might have a hand you might want to raise.
Yeah, that's true, actually. I'm just going to look. For sure I'm calling. I may be raising.
It is binding.
I mean, yeah.
West gets out of the way. Hellmuth gets out of the way. Wow. Chamath's got a big hand. I mean, for a random hand, he's got a huge hand. And he just calls. By the way, kudos to the crew. What a great shot
Right,
this
this is
is.
tip pot, even though Chamath
Who's
already
responsible
put
for
the
this, Brian? This
dealer
is fantastic.
100. Somebody's going to get.
That would be our
somebody has to
director,
give
Matt
50
McGregor,
more.
working on that this morning.
Shout out for Matt McGregor. Good job, guys.
I'm all in. What do you want to do? Well, hold on. I'm all in. Do you call or not? You have to make the decision.
I get to see the flop.
Oh,
and then he
come
flop in the
on.
dark.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Come on. You know what you should do? Do the Broadway slide. So get all 5 ready, but just show the first 3 so ODB can snap them up with elegance.
I know he wants a green screen.
Hold on. He may put it in, he just said.
No, let's do it fun.
No, wait a minute, dealer. Hold on a second.
What is that?
He tried to outballer Chamath by betting 12.50. Chamath said, this is what I think of your outballer, 15,000 in the dark.
I don't know
and
what I
Mr.
can-
Baller over here backed it off a little bit. I
I'll
heard.
fold if it comes like ace, king, queen of spades, maybe.
Guys, we are aware of the audio issues. Remember, we're on a 30-minute delay, so any adjustments we make now won't go into effect for 30 minutes. Keep that in mind. Jack 5-4. I think Baker's going to call this off.
All right, all in.
You got tens?
I think he has Jack.
I already said I'm all
He's
in.
got queens. He's got queens.
You want to do we see the cards or?
Yeah, flip them. You have to flip them.
Nines.
Flippy.
You got it.
The nines. So it went from this hand to this hand.
For sure, queen.
Are you ready to have your heart broken?
Ooh, a queen would be
I've had
interesting.
my heart broken before. It's gotta be a Broadway card.
Here comes the
A
heart
queen would be so interesting.
Oh, king! 3 queens.
An ace, a king. I'm sorry, an ace, a queen, or a
3
10.
tens, 10 outs for Chamath going to the river.
I don't even want to look. I'm just going to judge by the reaction.
Guess who everybody's rooting for?
A Binkelstein would be wonderful. How much yet?
10,000.
You would have looked so much baller if you would have just put it in the dark.
I mean, you don't think I was ever folding, do you? I just wanted to.
Yeah, but that's all talk now. Wah,
Dramatic.
wah, wah.
You know, if it was ace king and jack, you would
Ace,
have
king,
folded.
queen, maybe. I fold something like that. All right, so what is this? This is 68,
And you had a wired pair. What were you afraid of?
7,000, 8,000, 85, 86, 87, 87.50.
So I think Baker was in the game for 9,000. So he doubles up. This pot nearly
Looks like 9.
nearly 19,000 when it's all said and
Nice hand,
done.
Mr. Baker.
Thank you, Mr. Hellmuth. Where's the cage?
We went the Scooby slide. That's a 5-ball.
That's
How much
me.
have
That's
I
me.
left
now?
Yep.
50 for the dealer.
And to think that I bought David Baker lunch today.
So basically, somebody tips every dealer 50, but Chamath's been auto-tipping them
I
100.
started with 25. Yeah.
It's a good day to be dealing.
Let's go, big boy. Get your backers to put in the other 200. There we go.
So we've got a 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 game going on right now.
My nines didn't hold up.
Now I can tell you for 2 of the players at this table,
Get some people sweating me.
the money they're playing is fairly insignificant.
That's a good point.
Chamath and Jason, the money they win or lose today is absolutely insignificant. But for the other players at this table,
Was that 4 dark?
it's got to be pretty scary.
They straddled.
I looked, but it's still live.
It's just weird. Does every card have this? Like, you see that? You see it right
Yeah, I
there and
see
right
that.
there?
Edge sorting? What's going on here?
Every card has it. Like,
Well, not
Must be the RFID.
No, only some of the cards.
oh, that's the RFID.
I think.
Oh, is
That
that the
card has it?
RFID?
Yeah.
That one doesn't.
Right, I don't see it on this one, but I see it right
Oh,
there.
you're
But that
right.
one
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah, yeah.
Only the picture cards have it, guys.
No, it's in the same spot every time.
I needed my glasses, but I noticed it. But I
Yeah.
see it on. So it's on 7 of the 8 cards, but I don't see it on that card. Do you?
Oh, I kind of see it now.
Where?
It's right in here. Watch, you got the light has to hit it a certain way. See that? Could just be
I
a bend, I
definitely see it
suppose.
here.
So that's the only card. so
Okay,
that's
Sherlock,
weird.
what are you doing?
And
I
Phil
take
Hellmuth
Sherlock
still
Holmes as a
hasn't seen
compliment.
flop.
Deductive reasoning and all that. I notice everything. So I'm gonna take that as Sherlock Holmes, Chamath. Wow, I'm playing too tight. I can't believe I folded that.
So heads up between the blinds here. Chamath outflops Taylor. Puts a little bit out there, and unless Taylor wants to get crazy, he's going to give it up, and he does give that one up, and we continue. So we've got a very, very deep game. So
Winding
last
it
night
back
we had a
slowly.
25-50 game with an optional $100 straddle,
$8,000
which seemed to be in effect about 50% of the time. Today, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400.
Chamath, what charity are you playing for?
I am playing for the Boys and Girls Clubs of the Peninsula and the Second Harvest Food Bank.
Very nice.
And I mean, you've played for a lot of charities, like a World Series of Poker.
All my winnings in tournaments, yeah.
Yeah. Including you played the $1 Million buy-in. Those charities would have been so happy if you would have won $18 million. It would have gone right to the charities.
No, it's so true. That was for lean in, I think, actually. Yeah.
That was for lean in. Yeah. Cheryl's thing.
What about the money you take from Phil? What do you do with that?
I spend it.
Of course.
Bought the shirt.
There you go. Yeah, the ivory buttons.
Flew here in a helicopter.
Yeah, ivory's not cheap.
Air Hellmuth.
It's the best way to fly.
What? They all have a mark.
No, this one's got a crease.
Yeah, we probably need a new deck.
That one has a crease, not a mark.
Green chips $25. Black chips are $100. Pink chips are $500.
Oh, no. So I rated
And the yellows are 1,000.
That's on Tesla fund? True.
If you were playing in a game like this, what would your strategy be? Would you buy in for the minimum and just try to gamble and see if you got lucky? Or would you buy in for a lot and how would you play it?
Yes. When it comes to Teslas, Jason has the, there's an 0001 Tesla S.
It's pretty incredible, number one.
It's, yeah.
Yeah, but we can't talk about it now. We have to wait one
Yeah,
day.
can we get some fives? Can we get some changes?
Your
There you go.
timing's bad to asset because the waitress was back. I won't use it.
Thank you.
Oh, can I have a sweet and low?
Oh, I checked.
Flop is Queen 10-10. Hellmuth the best of it right now. Taylor open-ended and he hits it.
What's that? No.
That's how you win 1.2 million.
No, I'm not that much of a DJ.
That was about 10 months ago, by the way, when he won the 1.2 million. And probably, what, maybe 150 miles from where we're at right now?
You still live in Jersey?
We're in Jersey.
Right now, Galway, New Jersey.
Phil's just not, I don't think Phil bought in for much. Yeah, he's only got 3,900 behind. He may go with this.
At the end with the prison.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
In fact, he's in the prison. They let him out. He's out on the weekends.
Yeah, I'm out on the weekends.
9 is on the turn, by the way, already. I know it's not represented there, but there you can see it.
Furlough for
Furlough.
Further for
Overnight in America.
Makes sense.
That's what I was thinking.
Check.
Yes.
Trying to make it legalized in the prison.
Hard to get games over there? What do you do, AC?
Yeah, I play a lot of the Borgata, a lot of house games, online a lot.
House games, be careful.
Oh, of course.
How much?
1250.
Oh, 22, all depends on the neighborhood.
A little bit more than half the pot. Sorry, 2250.
What's
So
the
nearly a pot-sized bet. And in fact, by the way, the turn was the 9, the river was a 7.
Really? People buy it for 2 or 3 grand?
Buy it for 5K.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they buy
Wow.
it for 5K.
They're
Because
deep.
I don't play 10 and quarter on the regular. I play 2-5, I play 5-10. I mostly play tournaments though. Live grind for
And how did you
cash
get
is
into- how
just
did you
too
get into
much.
this?
I actually won a satellite night.
Once again, I want to welcome you to the stream here. Welcome you to Poker Night in America, the cash game. We're at Thunder Valley Casino Resort in Lincoln, California. Huge game here. We're playing 25, 50, 100, 200,
You
400.
got another bullet in case you have
I
Chamath,
have a couple extra dollars.
Jason Calacanis, David Baker, Phil Hellmuth, Taylor Parr,
Oh, boy.
I started with 100 bigs. So
all at the table. I'm David Tuchman, and I want to thank you all for joining us here on Twitch.
that number shrunk.
So this will be
Yeah.
meaningful for you.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you take this, when you take this game down for 20 dimes,
Oh, yeah.
you're going to be a
absolutely.
hero in Raleigh.
Oh, yeah, thank God.
Taylor, what do you have, man?
Thank God.
Love it.
That's awesome. Your friends watching?
With who?
Your friends watching right now?
Oh, yeah, couple friends.
That's awesome.
Shout out to Anthony's friend.
Shout out to Anthony's friends.
Shout out to Anthony friends. We're
Up Anthony's friend.
up Jersey.
Jersey in the house.
They like the East Coast around here, you know.
Coast with the most. If any of you want photos with Phil during the break, he said he would take photos with anybody. Phil Hellmuth.
Not right now, though. He's about to be tilted.
The world's greatest poker player said he would be willing to sign autographs. Yeah, the autographs are $25. $25 chip accepted.
I mean, I know
If you
some of the
bring the
young
buck?
guys think they can bluff me, even though I make all these calls.
Playing like a pro, he will sign playing like
That's
a
a
pro.
big hand. You know what? If you bluffed, well done, son.
Nice laydown by Phil.
He has to show anyway. Oh, I have to show. I had king queen.
Possible 25, right?
I have to show both.
You have to show both, yeah.
2 10s?
Here's the bluff.
Hey,
Nice hand.
And that's why he's the world's greatest.
I had king queen.
Was there a card that did have a crease in it? You need to take out? Yeah, it's eight of hearts, I think. The red deck.
How many decks do we have?
2. So play nice with these. You can. Okay, good.
Well,
we have to stop for like 15 minutes to reprogram a new deck.
You
can probably fix that 8 of hearts. It's not that bad. It's just. You can probably fix it. Somebody can probably fix it. It's not. It just needs to be like
Well,
ironed out a little.
well. Mute.
Okay.
It's ugly. I have king queen, baby.
Basically top pick.
And I'm playing against
Tilting
one of the
before
young
tea
guns,
time?
so they always try to bluff
Tilting
me.
before tea time?
He can dodge bullets, baby.
I made so much money calling the young guns when they bluffed me, so I was assuming he was bluffing, but I don't know. I'm glad I laid it out.
Tilt before tea time.
I'm a little slightly tilted.
Is that carryover from yesterday, losing a Prius?
I only lost $3,300 yesterday, even though I had $25,000 in front of me.
I counted from your
just
peak.
made a world-class lay down.
I don't understand how you only lost $3,300 by losing $24,000. What is that not? That is
I
not
bought in
Scott America in the
$5,000.
situation we're in right now.
No, he was up to 25.
I
and
bought in
then a
5,000.
series of hard
I ran it up
plays.
to 25,000, and I was quitting in an hour and a half,
Oh, I see.
and I couldn't hold it.
And you went off like a
I
little
blew
rocket,
it all.
like a little firecracker.
I really did. I did. I went off. It was good television, but I went off.
I cannot wait to see that on TV.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
It's good television.
It is good.
Then I went to the tournament. I lost it all in 4 hands. Then I popped back in here and I won some money back. So. Ah. I can't believe I'm.
Chamath 3 bets to 1,200. Baker was the original raiser to 300.
I can't fold that.
Can I see it?
Wow.
Can I see it?
Play it.
I tell you, they give Chamath a lot of credit.
Show up.
Oh wow.
How'd you dominate?
Jake Kell
Run
put
it
the
out,
money
run
in.
it
Kind of surprised that Baker would fold that.
We're on
That's
TV.
small. You can rabbit hunt, but we're big
This
ones.
one.
I think we don't mind if you rabbit hunt for the big hands because it's going to tilt somebody.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, no
It's your
shit.
straddle for 100. Good luck to you. Don't play
7.
guys know your own strategy. Be a little loosey-goosey.
Pot after pot.
I just,
Maybe I'd be a little loosey-goosey.
you get 100 bigs, you can only do some, a certain amount.
Jake Kell, you're talking
If
over
you
the top again,
cash
Jake
out
Kell.
for the amount they bought you in for, do you get to keep it or no?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Oh, really? Get up.
Oh, so this is. Oh,
Get
so
up.
this is
That's
all
my
yours,
advice.
Anthony. This is all yours.
Yeah, this is all mine.
Every dollar you win is yours.
Yeah, I mean, I can cash out.
That's
I'm,
awesome.
I'm a poker player.
No, of course you got to play.
This is what we do.
No,
so,
you got to play.
You know,
You got to play.
come to play all
gotta
times.
play.
It don't matter, you know. Win, lose, draw.
Hey, you want to sound
I
like
kind
you're
of
not
suspect
playing,
that
that's not-
Jason and Chamath kind of feel bad for the qualifier. I mean, who knows what his financial situation is? We have no idea, and I'm not even going to try to guess. But
I just wish we kept it.
you know, he satellited in.
We are. The boys are.
You know, he didn't straddle last hand, and I think that's fine. I think the table's kind of allowing him not to straddle.
These monkeys are doing it. You're gonna love that.
When you wake up,
Trust me, you're gonna love that dead money soon. You wait.
But I think
You're
they'll
gonna
feel
either-
bad if he
either-
loses
you're
like a
gonna either go
$15,000 pot.
quickly or You might
Or,
end
yeah,
up with 25,
or just
30,000.
double early. Yeah, exactly. That's
You're gonna really love that monkey behavior real soon.
So, Tesla car number 00001 belongs to Jake Kell,
Very nice.
True story.
Model S.
Model S. But if you look at the founder's car for the new Model X, and there's only like 20 of those founder's cars. These are pre-numbered cars. Chamath has, what do you have, number 11?
13.
Number 13.
Lucky number 13.
It literally is the most unbelievable car I've ever stepped in.
But I like the gull wing, the way it opens with the gull
It's
wing.
unbelievable.
Jake Kell's friends with Elon Musk, but he didn't invest early enough in any of his companies.
I had a little bit of Tesla. I sold it way too soon. Learned a lesson.
You sold your Tesla?
I
Why did
paid
they give
for,
you-
Listen, it was enough profit to pay for 2 Teslas.
Chamath raising on the
It wasn't
button.
enough profit to pay for 10 if I had kept it. How much?
3.
Why did they give you 001 if you sold your stock?
No. I sold my stock later on, but I had the car. Yeah. I had ordered the cars before they were available to the public, just because I wanted to support my friend's company.
Basically, because you're in the media, they gave you 001.
Neither player with a
No,
heart
no,
in their
no.
hand. Top pair for Chamath.
Not because of the media stuff.
You know, that's a big brag when you say that. It's a subtle brag. Oh, I was friends with Elon Musk. That's why I got 0001.
You wouldn't know anything about the name drop.
I would never do that.
Yeah.
I'm still lit up. I had a nice picture with Jay-Z on Monday that I posted. I'm still lit up over that. Like, he looks so happy to see me. I'm like, I'm badass.
I think he was actually shocked you were in a skin tight shirt meant for a woman.
Yeah, I was like, wow. He's like,
I was loving that.
Phil, why are you wearing?
He's like,
Phil, why?
did you buy that at Victoria's Secret?
Baby Gap?
Is that a camisole?
I've been a big Jay-Z fan forever. I've hung out with him in the past a few times, but
He was like,
That's gamble.
hey, can you get me 2
That's my
Heinekens?
money. I'm coming after that money.
Can you get me 2 Heinekens? And then he's like, I'm not
It's
the
all
leader.
going. I'm just holding it for you.
I'm coming after that undie.
I won't play with anyone else, just you. I'll save it for you.
I am coming after that 100.
Let's go.
Any callers?
Yum yum. A little bit of a pot here.
I like that.
Race from Hellmuth called in a couple of spots.
The alarm going off.
Someone has been caught.
Flush draw over flush draw. 3 players have a pair of kings, and it's the right players. We could see fireworks here for sure. Jason, not only with the best king, also has the flush draw, and you can see next to his name, an 84% chance of winning this pot. I don't see how this pot doesn't get huge.
All of it.
Hellmuth bets 1,000. Chamath raises to 2,300. Jason says all of it, 5,600. Baker's got a flush draw. Unfortunately for him, well, fortunately for him, he's realizing that maybe his flush draw is no good. He gets off pretty cheap.
Boys didn't come to screw around today.
Over to Hellmuth. Hellmuth drawing very slim.
This is my home game. What am I
Rebuy.
gonna do
Chamath
here?
even drawing slimmer.
Rebuy. Cheers.
Wow.
I'm actually curious why Hellmuth's at 5% and Chamath's at 9%. Must be because dead cards.
I'd like to talk out loud, but
There must have been a dead 10.
Yeah, our new system does account for folded cards.
Thank you. Perfect. Good to know.
Does he think this long on the home game?
By the way, the buy-in
Oh
of
my
$5,000 to $20,000, I suspect, might be
We torture him and
Torture.
table talk.
somewhat
It's
suspended
absolutely
today.
Here we're trying to be a little bit
I've
nicer.
never been known as a slow player in the home game. Some other things, I lost money in the home game last year.
This is the classic Phil Hellmuth speech fold, followed by the walk.
It was a strong bet though on the
It'll be a
ball.
speech fold, and I predict a walk around in a circle.
Listen, when Chamath raised, I was, of course.
Yeah, now Jason's in and you're like,
And now I'm like,
what are you gonna do?
He's gonna speech tank fold.
Hellmuth with only 2,300 behind.
2 times. After time 1, you know that this is a speech fold.
a speech fold.
Getting tortured from all angles.
That's why he's in the middle.
Soliloquy fold.
I'm going to be so tilted. There's scenarios in my mind that are dancing. Like,
One's got 4-6, one's got 2-4.
no, that's not what I'm worried about.
No, right now he's worried about Chamath and I. Well, hey, what are the rules of table talk? I mean,
Can we
No-
table
nobody
talk a
cares.
little bit more? It's our home game. Do you mind if I talk? Do you mind if I talk?
yeah, go for it. Talk
Okay,
what
this
you
is
want.
our home game, so just make sure this makes the camera. This is what I'm worried about. This guy is king 9, which is dead, and this guy's a nut flush draw, and I'm going to fold my strong hand. And then somehow I'm going to fold like king with a better kicker.
You have a hand
And then
better than king
somehow,
nine and you're thinking this long?
of course I have a hand better than king 9. And then he's going to miss the nut flush draw, and Chamath's going to win with king 9, and I'm going to hit the rail going, what did I do? That's what I'm worried about, okay?
I mean, it's a fairly good read.
Well, it's
Gotta give him
likely
credit.
this
Unfortunately for
idiot
him,
somehow is king, queen, or
Jason
king,
also
jack,
has a
so-
bigger king with a diamond
So-
draw.
A set. Or 2 pair.
I kind of have you
Or
on
a
king
flush
jack or
draw.
king queen, Jacob.
Well, you are the world's greatest player.
Frill says, how does Phil know king 9?
flush
I don't think he
draw,
knew
king
king
jack.
9. I think
It's
he
one of
just,
the three.
he picked
Never
the best
forget.
hand possible that he could still beat.
You know what makes him the world's greatest? The ability to lay it down.
Phil gives it up.
You called my hand exactly. I call.
Called my hand exactly too.
Hold on. Let's go. 9 burger. The offsuit 9. Put in the 9 and just finish him off.
Oh, show what you have.
I have king 9. He
said
called
king
it.
nine.
No,
he
my
didn't.
hand.
That
He
is
called
sick.
my hand exactly.
And I had king 10.
There's the diamond.
I was
How much
calling
more,
him.
Jake? Al?
Chamath drawing dead.
1, 2, 3.
Jason's going to double up here. $13,500 pot, and Chamath so far a big loser.
Are we allowed to kick it up soon?
You might run into an ejector over here.
Ah, true.
What you want to do? Just rattle. I just make it, like Phil said, I'll make it 1,200. Pre-flop. 2, 4, make it 1,200, you know?
Oh, Jake Al.
But how did he call the hand exactly? He's like, I put you on
incredible.
king queen with the flush.
I mean,
draw,
it's
put you on
really
king nine.
incredible. I mean,
It's amazing.
That's gonna look good on the show.
Chamath,
I lost my money, but I look good on
called
the
it
show.
perfectly, but
Still
yet
can't make the right decision.
still can't make the right decision. And it-
Boys, I made the right decision.
That time he did.
no, you did make the right decision
You had
this
king
time.
10 and you tanked for that long with
King
king
10, yeah. Only 2,700 more against a guy who I think has king 9. But I was really worried about king
Ladies and
jack.
gentlemen, the world's greatest. You're lucky to play with him.
You know what's so funny? If he had not done anything and you had raised, I would have folded. But because he moves, I know he's going to think, oh, this idiot's trying to jump the fence with the diamond draw. And I think he's calling the off with the diamond draw, which is what he does in the home game all the time, so I have to call you. On the off chance that you don't have a king.
I think you had
It just
to
so
call.
happened all 3 of us had kings, which is so brutal.
But he could have had, especially the fact I revealed I had a king, makes you, now you have to.
Now I have to call because I know he doesn't have a king.
He's so
Or I
likely
think
to have
he
the
doesn't
nut
a
flush
king.
draw. We've seen J-Cal move it in with the nut flush draw.
No, it's so brutal. You know what's so funny? If you hadn't said it, I probably would have thought a little bit more.
Yeah.
And the minute you said you had a king, I'm like, I got to call. So gross.
Yeah, he cost you money. I did table talk.
Players.
But to be fair, we approved the table talk.
We approved the
yeah,
table.
no, it's fine. I'm just saying.
And by the way, that was great. That hand was great for the show.
But you shouldn't be talking about other people's hands in the three-way pot, obviously.
No, he called his
For the
own
players
hand,
at
which
home,
completely.
it's completely inappropriate.
We wouldn't normally do
We
it.
got a one-time
Correct.
pass.
And we
Okay.
wouldn't normally do it in our home game. Talk
Home
about
game
hands.
exemption.
home game
Even the home
exception.
game, we wouldn't do that.
In the home
but I
game, you
thought-
wouldn't do it unless you asked permission. But
Yeah.
it's multiplayers.
Correct. I'll
But
take
you
some
would
green
laugh
chips.
hysterical at Phil having to be put to a decision, knowing that he's probably going to
Want more
lose
than
and muck the better hand.
That would have been so great if he just did have like the.
What if he had the nut flush draw and he did have the king 9 and somehow Chamath wins the pot? I would have been so
I thought
tilted.
there you go. I had jack high flush draw.
All you had to do was smooth call J-Cal. He might hop with the jack high flush draw.
I was getting ready to go with it. I was gonna put in all 20,000 with the jack 7 of diamonds.
You might have after the diamond hit.
How much? On a straddle?
Yep.
Yeah, Baker's really happy that somehow he did not see the turn. Had he seen the turn, I don't think there's any way he gets away from it against
Thin
this
A
field.
little bit here, get rid of 2 players,
Thin the herd.
and then play heads
Get
up
rid
against
of
Chamath.
get rid of 3 players.
How much is that?
Kind of a funny little game this dynamic is. I mean, we've got the underdog, Anthony Pagan, the 888 qualifier. You've got, a guy who invested on the angel investor in Uber, one of the first employees over at Facebook, Phil Hellmuth.
Now what are you going to do, J-Cal?
Yeah, I got a hand, so I got to play the hand here.
Yes, like I
How
said,
much
what are
got
you
behind
going
there?
to do?
Because now you're playing reckless. I know you have nothing, and this is just your way of shoving it all in and rebuying.
8,400 free. I mean 8,400 behind that.
Just getting
His
right
price
behind.
fucking eagle eye over there.
Behind
That's,
that. 10K total.
So that's the equivalent of him having like $400.
You're going to...
In other words, this could be. He's probably paying like 9-10 suited right now, or 7-8 suited.
Suited?
Yeah,
I know they.
for sure. Probably got
Good,
this
thank you, man.
crazy nothing hand, and I have. Yeah. All right, fine.
Wait! There's 20... He's technically supposed to show the hand. J-Cal, you too.
Over 25.
Sure, I'll show mine at King Jack.
King Jack. Oh, I know he bluffed.
H3. Ooh.
Oh, queens! Dang it all.
Wow. Way to go, Jake. Way to go.
This rule's bad for Chamath because it looks like he has nothing every hand, and he actually had to show a real hand once. What?
That was brutal.
That was was brutal for you.
I'd already decided I'm raising it 2,200 no matter what I have. It turned out to be queens, and I'm like, fucking, now I got to show the hand.
No, you should have raised
So
like
gross.
you should have raised it to 1,600. You would have been under the 2,500.
Oh, that's true. Now I have to manage
Now we
that.
have to start worrying about that. Have to size properly.
Manage my card revealing exposure.
Revealing.
I'm just randomly picking chips off the stack.
Once again, welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort. I'm David Tuchman. We are here for the Poker Night in America, the cash game. No limit hold'em is the game. They're playing 25-50, but the stakes have been moving higher due to straddles.
No! Oh, Anthony! Oh, boy! Don't attack my straddle!
Oh boy.
How much is it?
That's called me tight.
West is going to call out of the big blind.
We don't know yet.
Chamath's certainly not going to fold his straddle.
I believe it.
And they'll see this one three ways.
Do I have to label it any two?
Pot about $500. Flops Jack, 6-3, 2 diamonds. What a flop for West as he flops a pair with a flush draw. It checks through, and there's the flush. Checks through once again. I should say it almost checks through. Yes, it does. West is just begging somebody to bet at it, and nobody bets. West is hoping and praying somebody would take a bite at it, and nobody did. And West never got an extra dollar. Called the raise pre and just never got another dollar.
I was praying it had 2 queens on the flop, so we would just get it in. When you checked, I'm like, got ace king.
So very quickly, I'll go through the players at the table. Anthony Pagan in seat number 1, the 888 qualifier. Jason Calacanis in seat number 2. That is Jason on Twitter. A angel investor.
Yeah, 6 is good enough. I shouldn't have wasted my flush on that.
He's in seat number kind of 3-ish over there in the blue jacket. We're looking at him on the right side of the screen. Next to him is David Baker, the original David Baker, bracelet winner. Phil Hellmuth at the table, 13-time bracelet winner. Tom West, a local Northern California grinder. Chamath, one of the first employees in the early on development of Facebook, on the right side of the screen. He is in seat number 7, and in seat 8 is Taylor Parr. Taylor won $1.2 million at the WPT at Bay 101 just last March. Baker raises to 300.
There you go.
Jason's going to call. 6-5 deuce, 8 still in the lead. Not a bad flop, though, for Jason. He's got top pair. He's got a gutter. He's got a flush draw. Back door, but hey, whatever. Check call from Jason. I want to thank you all for joining us. Monster Hands, Estonian Champ, Razabo, Summer Breezin, Trade Fanatic, the Ambassador on Twitch, Twitch Poker. I'm a Miss 214, Rad Poker. I am Danny. All there. Thank you so much. Another bet goes in the turn. Calacanis does not get there. Baker continuing to bet for value.
In this case, neither. Could have been a disaster. Could have been a no one.
Yes, show, right?
And Baker's 8s are good.
2,500. What was your hand, Jason?
Yeah, the 6 and the 3.
6-3.
On there and
Waiting for that barbecue sauce to come. The barbecue sauce.
Woo. 3, 4, 6. Woo. When the final comes.
Yum yum. We're straddling. Get in. Come on. I would bet. Oh, great. We need to go over there and sign. or 4 different types. Thanks. It's the right one.
Race.
All right, here we go.
Shippy dippy doo, let's go. Chamath. I wish I had more money, but I am drawing.
All right.
Got a show, I think.
All right, here we go.
Wow, what a flop here for Hellmuth. A little bit of a gamble here. Can Chamath get there? Drawing pretty slim. He does not get there. Well, he hits a pair of sixes. Unfortunately for him, Hellmuth hits a flush. And Hellmuth is going to double up. And Chamath, well, this is about an hour in, and Chamath has already doubled up 3 players. Not much going his way. Table Talk will be back very shortly, guys. Don't fret.
I had 2 nines.
2 nines. You can't beat Phil with his own hand.
That's the argument for playing 10,000 behind.
There you go.
Right there. There's an argument for that.
Can't play with fear when you're not playing with a lot.
It's true. 10K behind, that would have been a pretty big pot.
It makes the 6 high call easy when it's only 1,800.
That's true too. But Chamath was going with that hand against me, trust me. He's hit a lot of those against me.
You probably would have folded if you had more money behind.
Yeah, he was going to lay it down.
No, you.
You were going to lay it down.
Of course you would have laid it down.
I'd be like, I only have ace high.
You're mid-buying. It helps your game in a situation like this, because if I actually raise, you have to fold.
It's like most people would go broke with this ace high, but I'm going to.
But I'm going to fold right here.
Unfortunately, I think if I had 30,000, I would have to put it all on a flop. I mean, what can I do?
Chamath takes that one down. Chamath so far winning the small ones, losing the big ones. We'll get a chip count up for you very shortly.
Day job over there?
Once again, welcome to Poker Night in America, the cash game. We are back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. again.
I've been playing since 11 years old.
11 years old. Wow. And now you're 19?
23.
23.
That's a good one. I think,
Grinding it out. Living the dream.
Not easy. Definitely not a dream, but it's a tough grind.
Well, is it a nightmare or?
It's a roller coaster. That's the best way to subscribe it. I wouldn't teach my kids that. I wouldn't teach my kids this game. Put it like that.
250.
I taught my kids.
Yeah?
Yeah.
How old are your kids?
Well, now they're
They're
25 and 22.
37.
West raised to 250 with the ace queen.
Seriously, though? You have 2 kids?
Yeah.
How old do you think Phil is?
I've been watching Phil since I was in 2011.
Just take a guess. How old do you think?
I'm going to say around 42?
I would say like 58, 60. Thank
At
you.
a decade.
He won the main event in what, 89?
Yeah, and he was
89.
what, 24?
I'm 51, but
21 in
but no one believes him. Like whenever I say I'm
No, you
51,
look
they
young.
always say, "Wow, I don't believe you." So
You look young.
Compliment.
You look young.
I get to sleep in every day of my life. Now that's what you have to look forward to, Taylor, as a professional poker player.
Jason's going to lead out
Sleeping
here.
in every
It's
day
not
of
going to
your
work.
life is, like, makes you younger, I think. You know.
Yeah,
I already do that. That's what I mean. Yeah. I've been doing it for like 25 years.
It'll also keep your legs ashy.
The traveling kills you though, right, Phil?
I don't have to travel anywhere now.
No?
I travel.
How many do you get?
The games come to you.
Yeah.
You don't go to the game.
And when you do travel, you know, you get the
Private jet?
penthouse suite on the jet, you know, you get the whole 9 yards.
Oh, that's
You're
awesome.
flying with Jay-Z and,
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
know.
awesome. That's awesome.
Nothing there
Supposed to be
for
flying with Jim
Calacanis.
Harbaugh and I better not start.
You said something about name dropping. We have an over-under on how many names you're going to drop, so you have to...
That's my life. What do you want me to
we
do?
have the bet.
If I'm hanging out with, you know, what do you want me to do? Like, people are like, Phil, you drop names on your Twitter. Yeah, what do you want me to do? Like,
Yeah, that's his
these are the
life.
people I hang out with, you know? Come on.
How much?
do you want him to
1250?
1250.
But it's
Some
fair.
people humble brag. Phil just brags.
Feels like I'm paying you off.
Humble brag.
You're good.
I am? Okay.
You're a bluff.
Cookie jar! Cookie jar! Cookie jar!
We like the Super Bowl, huh?
I like
Well.
I'm finally a believer in Carolina. No
I'm
one's
glad
liked them
you
all
asked.
year.
Phil's really good friends with Cam Newton. So there was this time where they were giving each other foot massages, talking about the theory of football. And frankly, a lot of people give Phil credit for what happened to the Carolina Panthers this year.
I mean, Phil introduced Cam to the dab.
Yeah, he taught him the dab, exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cam had never even heard of it, never seen it. All of a sudden, Phil's
on
out
the
there
dab.
dabbing. It's just a respect to Phil.
Yeah.
Every touchdown.
I had a scholarship for football myself. My shoulder
Really?
dislocated, yeah. My
What,
senior year.
what position?
Middle linebacker.
You were probably much bigger when you were playing.
Oh
middle
yeah, I was
linebacker.
like 250, 255. Now I'm like 240.
I interviewed this guy recently, and he played outside linebacker in college. And he said he weighed like 60 pounds more than, he was a big guy already, but he said he weighed 60 pounds more. I said, how do you keep that much weight on? And he said literally he was eating like eggs in the morning, drinking like 5 or 6 muscle milk every day. I mean, it's a full-time job trying to keep that weight.
Absolutely.
It is.
They're working out on the clock consistently. You guys heard about that kid Eric LeGrand?
Yeah.
Paralyzed on records.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
played right next to him in high school.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Calacanis might get himself in a little bit of trouble here with two pair.
Sad, none of us made it.
Baker in firm
everything
value
happens for a
mode
reason.
here.
Right.
Oh, wow, what a
He's doing
river.
all right,
I
isn't
mean,
he?
in fact, it doesn't really change
That's what
anything
I've heard.
theoretically.
Really strong.
Oh, yeah.
Deal me in, dealer. Got to charge my phone here.
Alrighty. Gotta pay off. Sorry. You're clean?
Can one of you guys charge this? Let me in and there's a charger. Actually,
That's a cooler right
should I
there.
just knock?
Terrible charge.
We're
Baker
starting
having a
off
great
open
day
anyway.
so far. Doubled up earlier on with 9s against Chamath's ace-10.
Here, I won't walk in.
And he has
that deal, man?
won a couple of nice-sized pots.
Just charge.
Once
Put
with
that on the
8s,
charger.
there with Queen Deuce. Both times
I'm
getting value.
telling you it was your turn, but I was like, you know what? I don't need to tell him. This guy's on top.
I'll remember.
This guy's on top.
I'll remember.
So for anybody on the live stream, Chamath and I are going to be playing at 6:30 Pacific. We're going to play heads up 200 a point pineapple. One of us is liable to win or lose 20 or 30,000. It's going to be fun. All the whole card. You'll see all the cards. It's a pretty cool game.
Ray Henson in the background, wearing the red shirt, just
And they're gonna
over
bring dinner to
Phil
us.
Hellmuth's right shoulder on the left side of your screen.
Oh, yeah? While you're sitting here?
Chamath and I, yeah.
I'll be
You're welcome to join at 200 a point, Jake.
No, I'm not playing with you idiots.
Can you imagine if we got Jake Cal stuck 20 dimes at the break, Chamath?
Oh, you want to play two on the button?
You wanna jump in?
Is that 6 more?
Senor?
I'll be enjoying
Raise
the
from
New York
Chamath.
strip stage.
Yeah, we
West
went too.
calls.
They'll bring it
Tough
to
spot
us.
for West. I mean, if a king comes off, it's going to be awfully tough to get away from a hand
High
against
stakes.
High
Chamath.
stakes.
Steakhouse.
That
I'll
is-
be at the
that is-
High Stakes
that is the
Steakhouse
name
having a
of the-
complimentary
Instead,
New York strip steak.
West
a good
flops an opening
steakhouse,
in straight
up
draw.
in there.
Chamath's still with the best
New York
hand.
It's a great
strip
steakhouse.
High
Yeah.
Stakes Steakhouse here. Thunder Valley
It's out there.
in wonderful.
West has the king of hearts as well, so he's looking for an ace, a
Is
9,
that where we are?
or a heart.
Yeah, all I know is this: my wife drove up with you two, and
Yes.
she's right now. I think she's at the spa. So
Oh, nice. A little spa day.
Chamath with a delayed c-bet. I want to thank you all for joining us. D. Coot saying, what does he mean by $200 a point? Well, Chinese poker, or pineapple, what they're talking about, Chinese pineapple, they you play and you get points.
That's 16?
So after each game, you might get 12 points or 14 points over your opponent, so you play per point. So you can play the game. I mean, anybody can play the game, which is fun, but you can play a dime a point, you can play $1 a point, or in Phil Hellmuth and Chamath's case, they want to play $200 a point. There's the 9. Nice river for Tom West.
I mean, I don't think I can bet. I may have some showdown value.
You
but-
made a good check. Good check.
Second time West has made a hand and checked to Chamath, kind of hoping that he would bet.
Oh,
Second time Chamath did not take the bait.
$5. Wow.
Take 5 back. Thank you.
Wow.
Yeah, lucky. If I didn't turn the hearts, you would have got it.
So what's your favorite company that you've
Invested in?
part of? Yeah.
It's an interesting question. I mean, I guess there's really two different things. Which company has done the best objectively,
Uber for JCal.
which would be Uber, but which one you enjoyed the most? Yeah, it's
I
an
would,
interesting question. I mean,
I would assume the ones that you would enjoy would be something that you kind of saw with somebody that maybe other people didn't and were able to
Yeah.
bring it into something that's more fruitful that
Yeah,
more,
I mean-
more than you thought it would be.
yeah, Uber would definitely be the answer in that question. Yeah. It's impacted the most number of people in the world, created a ton of jobs.
But the guy you should ask that question to is Chamath, who's invested in 100 different companies. JCal has Uber, which raised at 71 billion.
That's a lot.
Huge hit.
That's pretty good.
Chamath makes it
Story
1,300.
with the Uber with the girl. It was all over the internet. I don't know if she was in law or she was a doctor. She was a doctor, and she assaulted the Uber driver. She caught on video.
Oh, right.
You saw
I
her.
heard something about
it was
that.
a guy.
No, it was a girl. Yeah, I'm saying it was a girl who assaulted the guy though. She was like throwing papers out the window and stuff.
There's another one.
No, it was a
There's a guy
no,
who's
there's a
from
guy
working
who's
for
like an
Taco Bell.
executive for like Taco
Taco
Bell
Bell
or
or
like
something in San
Chick-fil-A.
Diego.
Oh, I heard about that one. Yeah.
It was really horrible.
Tapar gives up the ace-8.
Well, you know, the thing about cab drivers are, you know, they've been attacked and robbed
Yeah, they take a chance.
for a long time. And with Uber, they can finally have some power and rate the passenger. And with these cameras, they can actually release the video and people can see exactly how poorly they're treated. But, you know, people have been kicked off the Uber system as passengers.
Yeah, they can
For
refuse
not
the
being,
service.
yeah,
right?
they can just say, like, I'm not, because the drivers are their partners. The driver can just say, this person's score is too low. I'm not going to pick up the call. So it's really made it a lot safer for everybody and everybody's behavior, because everybody's being rated. Everybody's on their best behavior. But most people are always on their best behavior anyway.
Right.
There's some weird people in the world who...
Yeah, like you. What happens when you make fun of like the way you make fun of the rest of us? What happens when you make
We
fun
only
of
make
the
fun of
Uber
you.
driver?
No, I would never make fun of an Uber driver. We only make fun of you.
Anthony
Phil.
raises to 8.
All right.
350
You're
with
the world's
8s.
greatest player, and watching you short stack
Actually
and getting
folds around to
tilted is
Tapar.
The joy of all poker players.
350?
It's like, this is the beautiful thing about poker.
Taylor
It
makes
would
the
be as
call.
if I could get on the court and Chamath be on the court and compete against Steph Curry and Michael Jordan, and we actually had a chance of dominating them and embarrassing them. It'll never happen, but in poker today, we can dominate and embarrass the world's greatest
That's
poker
right.
player, and that's a gift. That's something you can take home with yourself. That's more important than the $5,000. Absolutely felting Phil Hellmuth.
It would actually be like you guys playing with
I mean-
Steph Curry, but Steph Curry saying, "I want to play in a 6-foot goal because he's short."
Sure, it would be like that. It'd be like Steph Curry saying,
Yeah, but I'm not real prideful like that, you know? Like, I'm not like gonna be like, oh yeah, busted. It's like, you know?
Come on, man. We all want to say we busted Phil Hellmuth.
and many of us can,
Honestly,
actually, and many of us today
I
will
don't
be.
have a problem with the guy. If I didn't like him, yeah, but I
None
mean,
of us have a problem with
It's not
it.
a problem. It's just like, wouldn't you
fun
like to
bust
take the
him.
world's greatest player? And
I'll be
bust
honest. I think Phil's pants are a little too tight.
Pants are a little too tight.
Can we get the Twitch camera on his pants?
Oh, I have my gold shoes.
Did you paint those on this morning?
I have the gold shoes too, but they're in the car right now. So
Big hands abound here. Jason Calacanis with the ace-jack. David Baker with king-queen. Hellmuth with 10s. Tom West with ace-10. And Chamath, well, Chamath's got 2 cards, so you know he wants to play. This pot could very easily be $6,000 before we even see a flop.
A little excited there, huh?
Me?
Seem a little excited.
Don't worry about me.
I'm a little worried about you, actually. I'm not worried about you. Come on, I am a little worried about you,
You
actually.
should be worried about me.
Not
He's
worried
the one
about
who
you.
put 1,300. I only put.
Not worried about you at 1,300 at all. I'm worried about these guys after me.
I'm just getting comfortable. That's it.
I just have a bad feeling.
Wow, look at that. And Calacanis gives
You
it
might
up.
get that 10,000 back, but it's gonna be 200 at a time.
you had a bad feeling about the wrong guy, though.
Ah, here we go.
Wrong guy.
There it is.
It was me the
I had
whole
a really
time.
good hand too. I just.
It was me the whole
I had
time.
a feeling Phil was slipping.
Helmuth's
No,
actually,
you
in a
didn't.
great spot there. He gets to wait until everybody else folds, and then he's last to
I'm
act.
just too smooth in these spots.
3 guys behind.
I mean,
32.75.
the only reason to call is on the off chance that I could hit just a little something and just crack you. Hold on one second. I really don't have a great hand.
Phil's got ace queen off.
It's really not a very good hand.
I've not done well in these. Well, actually, I'm not.
No,
gonna
you don't. You
complain.
have not done one in flips. That's why I'm really thinking about calling you. Just to try
You
to see
beat me a lot of times when you have one overcard to my.
I have no
Or
overcards.
one undercard.
I have no overcard. I actually have a pair. I think I may be live, but I'm not totally sure. I'm not totally sure.
Phil's now
If
begging
I have
for a
ace
call.
queen, you're 2-1 underdog, by the way.
Yeah, but we have more money in the cage. It's not the money. It's the television. It's for the television.
Bad play.
Oh my gosh. Oh, just for the shits and giggles. How much is it?
Phil begging for a call. Phil is all in for 4,500, so it's another 3,200 back over to Chamath to call.
Total.
30?
1975 more.
No, 32.75.
32.75 more.
Oh, you brought in the 30.
Oh, it's 32 on top.
Oh my God! Could I be totally dominated here? Do I just coin flip with you just to see? I mean, it would make for good TV. Oh, it would make for good TV. All right, Phil.
We'd have to see it anyway.
Oh, it's all right.
I think he's got the 7.
God damn it! All the times he calls me, this is the one time I wanted him to call me. Oh my, that's so tilting. How can you fold that? Oh my.
If you didn't look like a kid at Thanksgiving dinner, I would have called you.
That is tilting. That was a very good laydown. For you especially, you always call me with those hands. I think it was
Alexa just
'cause it was
said
on TV.
that was a very good laydown.
In the home game, you would have just put it in.
No,
Keep
if
in
it
mind,
was
Chamath had
9, 10,
10-9
I
off
would've
suit.
stuffed it. In fact, actually, when I raised, I thought I saw 2 clubs. It turned out to be only 1 club.
Wow, that was actually a good laydown. So tilting. That was the case for me to have a little bit of less money, Baker.
Sure.
You understand?
I mean, the only reason I 3-bet was because I saw ODB raise without even looking at his hand. So I was just like, he's getting a little frisky. I'll be the
I thought he was
sheriff, and then you stuff it, and then I actually have to think about it. I just wanted to see a flop.
All right, I'm gonna look at this hand now.
I think Baker just bet blind.
I bet 300 in the dark.
He did. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't have anything.
No, I looked at my hand. I just didn't look at the flop.
Oh, okay. How can you not look at the flop? It's right there.
Before I
mean,
put the
you
3.
looked at it.
Now I've seen it.
Put
yeah,
the
yeah, now you
300
Now
in.
I've seen it.
Pre-flop.
Got it. I got it.
Slide.
Another pot for
Oh,
David
that's
Baker.
so tilting. The number
He's
of
our big
times
winner
you
so
like
far,
it.
for sure.
Somehow,
How'd you pick up that I didn't look at my hand that time?
He was gonna call and then you gave it away, Phil. You could tell.
yeah.
Once he flipped up to 9-10, he knew.
Yeah.
People aren't great at
It's
reading
obvious,
me.
yeah.
People aren't great at reading me in general.
I hope
obviously.
Baker sends Matt
But
Glance's
Chamath's
family
pretty good.
really,
Pretty good
really
at
nice
reading me.
Christmas gifts for
I
getting him in
give
these
him
games.
To be fair, his hand, he did want him to fold, but then once he saw the 9-10, then he completely changed gears.
I was like,
Well,
yeah.
for a second he thought, he may have 2 overcards.
Yeah, he thought you might have King Jack.
I was thinking he had ace-8 offsuit, which is our usual spot.
He's like, King Jack, I just want to get King Jack to fold right here, pick up the money. And then you saw
No,
the 9-10
it's
and you
so-
were like,
it's
I don't know
so
what
true.
to do. I got to get him to call somehow.
Yeah, you're right. I was like, oh my God.
So
How
true.
can I get him to call? I figured stopping talking
West
was the
raises
best
to
thing I could
350
do,
with
but I
the
should have
eights.
continued.
Pagan
No,
picks
I
up
was looking with
queens.
your eyes.
Queens still in the lead. Pagan, by the way, did not 3-bet this. Kind of surprised.
See, in our home game, that would have been a 100% call.
Playing hand a little bit slow.
Only 32.75.
I'm hoping just to trap his opponent.
But
Pagan,
we
not
have
that
issues- we don't
deep
have issues
anymore.
Of like having to get cash and chips and stuff like that.
And I would assume you play this as a check
We can
raise.
in our home game, we can just say,
I would kind of like to play
Give
this
me
as a check raise. I mean, if
50,000.
your opponent's got
Someone
kings or
passes you
aces, so
chips.
be it.
You worry
But it's a
about
wet
paying
board.
for
I
it
think
at
you
the
can
end
get
of the
action from any
day.
jack.
So here.
I'm pretty sure that you can.
Matt, you
say
like
to
that?
Any one of us pass me chips. And
You
we
like
will
check
all
raising
pass
here?
me chips.
Correct.
Queens.
I made sure.
On a
of
wet
that.
board like that, you can make it look like you've.
We have pass me chips.
I don't know.
Exactly,
I mean,
that's what I'm
there's
saying.
some
I mean,
limit on
if
what
Pagan
you
was
could
deeper, it's one thing, but he's got
loan
4,100.
Shamath, I don't know what it would
You know,
be.
a jack's not
Everything
folding.
that I have here.
Well,
Or
that's
access to.
agreed. Yeah.
That would be
Yeah,
the
with their
limit.
stack
The
size,
limit
I
we
would
could
check
loan
raise.
Chamath is
Everything
everything.
in the building.
Yeah, that would be the limit that I would.
The limit-
And
Everything that I
and the
have.
building.
The limit would be
That would be actually
everybody at
technically it would be the building.
the building. Yeah.
It would be probably everything within a 3-mile radius of the building. But
You can loan Chamath the whole casino, and he'll pay that back
He'll pay
for
it back.
sure.
He'll pay it back.
So 'cause that's
I feel like I let you get
West
there,
thinks he's
maybe.
got showdown.
This is a great looking casino, by the way.
No,
It's a great
he was already there.
Nice, nice.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
Nice.
It
There
is. I
literally
mean,
is one person. at
I mean,
the
if you're
table
not going to
moving
3-bet the flop,
yes.
which is
I
fine,
appreciate it.
I think I'm
not
probably
even
check
rooting
raising
for
that flop. I
himself.
think
He's
on a wet
celebrating.
board like that, you can make it
He's
look like
not
you've got a
rooting for
draw.
himself.
Great that you
Chamath is not like.
I need this as a way to just keep myself focused on the long-term goal. You need to get beat up a little bit, you know?
I want to see.
Baker up about 15,000 already. West up, I think, 3.
Well, Chamath,
Maybe a little
I,
bit more.
I do, yeah. I thought about it.
The turn, I don't know what I do.
Right.
I'm frozen up. I know.
Wow, the swings are pretty small so far from what I'm seeing
Yeah, the
based
turn.
on the action.
Oh, you had none. Yeah, that's my girlfriend.
Not a card you want to see on
Say,
the
she's
turn.
looking at you with the look of love. Wow.
She didn't want to go to the spa, so she wanted to just.
She's got the look of love. Woo.
Tuck, I wasn't watching the game since I saw the first 5 hands. I had to walk away for an hour. So
That's why she's here,
it
yeah.
looked like there's going to be a lot of
Look
action.
at him going. This is your shot. This is your shot.
Don't be putting that into the king jack.
She picked well.
Sleeping outside.
Eye of the tiger, man.
You're not getting any.
Yeah, still plenty of action. Just
I'll leave that to the idiots.
Family pot. Whee! Almost a family
Go.
pot.
Phil's sneaky. He might just have something.
Did you burn?
yeah, I mean, still plenty of action,
Well, hold
but
on a second.
I mean, I
Stop,
kind of was.
stop, stop.
I had mentioned this to you
Stop,
before.
stop, stop. Okay, I know that, but
That was the first card.
this is the burn, right? Does everybody
Yeah, that
agree?
should be the burn. Exactly.
It's all random anyway.
Dude, we all think this is the burn card, so we're all wrong or you're wrong, one or the
No,
other.
no, it's fine.
so
Go on. Go on. It's
Okay.
fine. It's fine. Go on. Go on. It
It's all
happens.
good, but
I got nervous a little bit.
I need to know what that card is. 'Cause
Yeah, me too.
I need to know what that card is. Does anybody object if we take a
I
look
mean,
at that
Chamath
card?
has already like
After.
doubled up 3 times.
After, yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, I want to know. I want to know after too.
I fold.
I fold.
I guess it was a key card for me.
Hee-haw. Hee-haw.
If it was a 9, I'm gonna
right,
leave.
turn
I'm
over that
leaving
card,
for
turn over that
20
card.
I'm
Show me
leaving for
king.
5 minutes.
Oh, man.
All right, you got it.
You were right. I limped in with pocket 9s.
And you owe the dealer $50.
You were right. I limped in
Jason
with
takes
pocket
that one
9s.
down.
If anybody wanted to dance, we were dancing.
I have to give the dealer $50 for a misdeal?
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
I had an ace
Because he
high.
saved you.
I didn't flop any sets yesterday.
And then I hit a
had
duck.
a lot of
My pleasure,
pairs.
my pleasure.
So
Hit a duck.
Always a pleasure to
Felt
the
the need.
dealers.
you didn't want to raise that time, Chamath. I was waiting with the 9s. With
You know,
bated
thank you.
breath. Actually, I should have raised. You
Well,
might
is
have
he
re-raised
watching
me.
you?
She cooks everything too.
Everything too, huh? The whole package.
Everything. She cooks Italian, Spanish,
Nice.
everything.
Oh yeah, my bad. No, it's
You married?
I'm married. Got a 6-year-old. How much?
Straddle.
Kid is always fun.
So it's coming back to me.
25, 50, 100, 200, 400 maybe.
See, Jacob,
That's what we're playing today.
I
I have a
found
6-year-old
a,
girl, and then I have twins on the way. Twin girls coming.
This hand is a 25, 50,
You know, I
100,
My
200.
whole kids are a blessing, and I grew up with 2 brothers, so like now that I got a girl, I love girls. What do you got?
I have no kids.
No kids yet.
No kids.
Yeah, girls are incredible. Like they love their dads, and they're super sweet.
Yeah, I was gonna
and
say like on
awesome.
the holidays, at least they come. You know, they,
A little bit of something for both players. Top pair for West, bottom pair for Chamath.
Daddy's girl. Didn't do no wrong.
Can I ask you a question, David? Yeah. Why they call
West
you
bets
ODB?
150. Chamath quickly raises.
Well, because I was playing poker and I was doing fairly well, and then there was a young kid who came on the scene, and he started to do really well, and his name was also David Baker. So,
Old school, David.
so they just kept getting us confused on like the stream, whatever. And so one time they asked me, well, one of the boarders said, "Which one are you?"
Wow, what a turn
I was
card.
like, "The original."
No, fortunately for West, it was a club. If it was a red 3, it would have been much more difficult for West to get away from his king-queen. But
Don't be afraid.
one
to
more
say
hand you
hey.
can't beat. You can't beat like a Jack-7. You can't beat King-7.
That's how it came about.
It's a bad turn.
And you can't beat clubs. And West lets it go. Nice laydown.
I think I was winning
but I
pre-flop,
appreciate
flop,
the
and
You
turn.
play more tournaments or cash?
I play a couple big
I had a
tournaments.
big
I play
hand.
all the World Series events. That's about it. I don't play a whole lot of tournaments.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. King of Denmark,
I
Banjo.
made a bad fold.
Yeah.
On your Ikes, Ed Shero, Luxaturna,
Oh, 7.
Cool Bear, CJS, Dabas 55, D Coot,
Life and
Vanessa Cans.
Buying it for
Profitable to
10K.
play.
Thanks for joining us, guys.
$1.
We'll be here until 11 p.m.
more consistent.
Pacific time. Still another 7.5 hours of action today.
Play for 2 or
Players
3
will go on
days,
a dinner break at 6 p.m.
10K.
Yeah, and then you have, a lot of.
In a cash game, you can buy them for 50 and win 250. How much?
And we got a special treat during dinner break too.
You're playing.
What
again
is that
tomorrow?
special treat?
We're gonna have
Just once in a while I
Chamath
wake
and
up
Phil Hellmuth playing heads up,
You don't look awake.
open face
Really?
Chinese
You're awake?
poker on the table.
You sure you're awake?
I think they're gonna be playing something like $200 a point.
Yeah, $200 a point, open face
Big-
Chinese
God,
pineapple.
I should play in a hand with a guy who hasn't played a hand yet. He's actually going to see a flop.
How much?
Why not? He has to go too. Baby.
Bart Hanson is scheduled to play tonight after dinner. Jay Sassana asking if Chris Hansen ever made it to In and Out. He did. This morning, by the way, we went and played. We went to the softball arena just outside Sacramento, just a few minutes from the casino, and we all went in the batting cage. I feel like I redeemed myself after the absolutely
didn't get
pathetic
there?
showing at the football field in Pittsburgh.
Ace King didn't get there either.
I get 2 queens.
And then afterwards, we celebrated with Chris Hansen having his first ever In-N-Out burger.
I saw the video on,
That's
on
right. You'll
Twitter
play
he
another
put out.
hand, Dad.
He seemed to really like that
When was the
burger.
last time you were called tired?
Hey, tell me where you can get a better burger for under
I mean,
$5.
you were playing a little.
I've never
bit
been in and out either, so I don't know.
today.
What?
So your card dead, or you just?
We
I
don't
mean,
have.
I don't want to compare it
I
to like,
fully
you know, I mean, there are other gourmet burgers out there that are fantastic. But compared to a burger you can get for, I think it's $3.50.
That tells you all you need to know. I love it.
Excitement comes with a price.
King of Denmark talking about Hellmuth streaming on Twitch. Said it was a long time ago. We had Scott Ball on yesterday, and Hellmuth was talking to Scott about getting right back into it. So I think he's going to be streaming on Twitch very shortly. So you can look for that. And of course, we're streaming here all the time. Twitch.tv, Poker Night TV, the place to be.
I'm not gonna play with.
Got a lot of great stops in store for you this year.
No, show this rubbish hand.
And of course, 2 more days
That's all I need to see.
up here at Thunder Valley in Lincoln, California.
Golly.
So you know,
Play aces?
you know, Jay Kelly.
We're back at it tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific time, and then again, of course,
very
on
interesting
Monday,
when you're talking
the
about
final
Uber
table
to me.
of the main
I
event
hadn't
that's
thought
going
about
on
all
right
that
now.
stuff. That's interesting. You know what I really want to hear? I want to hear what Chamath's favorite investment has been in the last like 5 years.
It's hard to pick one.
Because Chamath's up for VC of the year. You know what a VC is?
Venture capitalist.
Yeah, VC of the year. So it's pretty prestigious stuff. I don't know if he's going to win it.
I'm not stupid.
I don't know if he's going to win it.
David can read.
I have a college degree.
He knows how to use a web browser.
I worked in the real world before poker.
When's the
10
last
years.
time? Wait, when's the last time you actually worked? Let's be honest.
12 years ago.
12 years ago, you actually did
I had
work.
a job.
A day
Literally-
I
job.
worked for 10 years.
What did you
before
do?
poker. I did a couple different things. The last job I had, I sold accounts receivable insurance, business to business, like large company. We would insure their accounts receivable against bad debt loss.
Can't imagine
yeah.
why
It was
you
a
would
real
give
big,
that
You're a
up.
sales guy?
Yeah, I had an office.
He was an
They-
insurance
they
salesman, Chamath.
It's not really an insurance. It was not really insurance though.
You were selling
Interesting
insurance
flop.
against accounts receivable.
Yeah, but it's not like it's
Par
not like
with a pair of 4s,
insurance.
open-ended.
It's like
I'm just saying,
insurance.
Chamath with the best hand right now.
So you're doing
West with the gut shot and the overs. He's going to let that one go. Heads up now between Chamath and Taylor.
Which, by
Yeah, that's a bad word, insurance salesman.
no, but you think about this,
Taylor gets
think
there.
about how great your life is.
Easy game.
You gave up being an insurance salesman to play poker full time.
Yes, that was good.
I mean, that's a big swing.
It is true.
That's a big swing.
It was the best insurance job I could have, though. I mean, they put me up my own business. I worked my own hours. I got travel anywhere.
But I mean, how is it? That's a grinded out.
It was. We only dealt with I only dealt with big companies, so I didn't really like.
So if
I didn't do
goes,
a whole lot of cold calling or anything.
If one of their clients doesn't pay their bills, you guys would cover it.
We just cover it, yeah. So if you guys have to deal with underwriters and stuff like that. Before that, I helped place financial people in jobs.
Headhunter.
Yeah, but I was the sales guy, not the.
Wow, you got there! Ah! I thought the fight had a chance of being good. I really did for a second. Wow.
I have
Nice
a
hand.
finance degree.
Cool.
I had some finance
2000?
jobs before.
250.
No, if you just think about it, compared to playing poker, it's like, how do you could never go backwards.
No.
How do you ever go backwards? Like, once you play high stakes poker for a living,
Once I would.
kind of feel like if
sit
I
in
check
an
in the
office
dark,
and
any
sell
cards
and be
you
a
have to
sales
find.
executive after
Right?
like
Don't
you check in the
turn
dark,
that river.
That's pretty much how I
No,
did
that's
you
it.
made
exactly
40
why.
grand a
That's what
night
I'm
or
saying.
something? Oh, you were playing poker with your clients?
I
took one of these.
I had the job.
Best
and,
piece. I was like, oh, he's got a dry ace, you know.
I would just go play poker.
The three ball
at
comes
night,
off at 4.
and I
Not the
started
6
to
I
make
did.
more money
When you
playing
checked in the
poker.
dark, I was
Yeah,
like,
that's how it
And
starts.
going
I
on
know,
trips.
but I
and
didn't
was-
have much. I thought I had enough to
not
hold up
bad,
against
yeah.
an ace high.
Well, let's see if I can do it. Told my wife, I said, hey, give me 6 months, and we'll see what happens. Haven't looked back.
Wow.
I told her we'd reevaluate every 6 months, and 12 years later.
But keep in mind, she's on the rail right now, and she's got the ledger. So you've got to hit pretty big today if you're going to keep playing for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
You got to get your 6 month check in today. Now, when you have a big loss, you come home and you tell your wife your loss, your win, everything. Does she want to know, or does she
She's
want to
watching
know?
the stream, so what am I supposed to say? Yes, honey, I always tell you everything. Actually, I do. I do tell this wife. The first wife I didn't. The second wife I didn't.
Oh, the first wife made the deal with you every 6 months?
Yeah, the first
Oh,
wife made
okay.
the deal.
You're under new management?
Yeah, I'm under management. You're the reason. Well, I mean, you and Facebook.
Facebook?
Yep. I actually reconnected with my wife that I was in love with in high school, and we were best friends, and we went our separate ways.
Dude, that's fantastic.
16 years later, we came back and we're madly in love and have the best relationship you could
Dude,
have.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
That's awesome.
And we've been together for like 6 years now.
That's awesome.
And yeah, she's the best thing that ever happened to me, and we have an amazing
Chamath, that's a win for you. Chamath managed this stupid company called Facebook. Wanted Chamath, which I love Facebook, but
You know, Facebook is responsible for breaking up
let me
many
finish.
marriages.
Let me finish. So I'm just saying. Facebook's an amazing company, but at the time they kept trying to hire Chamath, and he's like, oh, I don't know if I want to go work for this company, and finally they increased their offer, and then Chamath managed growth at Facebook. I mean, Jay Kelly, you can't be the only one talking. Let's let Chamath.
Sorry.
I want to ask Chamath. And then he started growth at Facebook, and obviously Facebook did amazingly well. Chamath did well. But Chamath, I want to know what your favorite investment is.
Big flop here for Pagan. He should.
Give the same
He could very
answer.
easily double up,
There's the stuff that does really well.
or at least win a
that's
big pot.
obvious, and then there's the
Well, you're
stuff,
crushing it with Slack.
Yeah, but then there's the stuff that you hope that does well because it has a huge impact.
Chris.
He puts the bet out there. Jason's certainly not going to fold.
How is
think.
Brilliant.org?
It's doing well. That's a really interesting company.
Is that one of your favorites? Since you thought of it out of thin air?
It is.
Wow.
We started this cancer.
Maybe he is considering folding this.
That has a chance to be just hugely impactful.
What is it?
Look at this, playing the player.
PSYOPs.
He realizes Pagan is not betting with anything
Genomics,
worse than a jack.
90% chance of that.
He also called a raise pre-flop. So how many jacks does he have in his range?
I go with kings or queens, and this is your hand.
Quick question: Are you? Is he still? He's behind 15K, right?
This place is no,
No, no,
That's what he's got.
no.
He's got.
It's the worst.
He's got like 4,000.
No, we
No,
gave him the
I'm
15.
I'm in for the whole, and then I'll get money afterwards.
No,
No, he's saying you have everything you
The
have
hand
there.
is all what I have
You
in
have
front of
4K
me.
right now.
Yeah,
About.
ish.
I just wanted to make sure.
Because he's got the nuts right now. To make sure he gets it all in. God, do you really? Is this it? Is this your kings? All right.
Right.
Nice. What a laydown by Calacanis. That's playing the player.
Jack?
Yeah, they jack.
No. Queen Jack.
It wouldn't surprise me that Calacanis is a player that plays the player and knows how to read people in general, not just in poker, but in life.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to give me
I mean, I know a lot of our viewers are sitting at home and watching this and going, wow, I wish I could play against these guys.
I'm like,
You got to realize that, Calacanis and Chamath they're there to gamble. They know exactly what they're doing. If they wanted to be really good, they probably could be very good. I'll put it this way. They've been good at everything else they've done in life. So,
It's an important hand for you. I don't want to like.
every hand.
but it's got to be pretty demoralizing if I'm
Every hand
Pagano
could be my last.
and I'm sorry, if I'm Pagan
If I lost that one, I
and
would actually kind of feel good about it though.
Yeah.
I don't get value there.
How would you feel if I
How do I get value then?
Yeah.
I mean, the way he's playing, he's making it pretty obvious he's going to bet with the nuts.
Play any two cards against you.
It's hard to get paid off.
So basically,
ATC.
just like.
But I mean, if the
just
venture
like every time
capitalist
they
is
play
seeing that,
Yeah.
he's not going to get value
play
from,
AT against me.
ATC, baby.
Parr's not going to pay him off. David Baker's not going to pay him off.
Chamath, is it fun watching Slack crush it? That's got to be fun.
I mean, it is fun, yeah. I mean, look,
So for those of you who don't know, Slack's like the #1 company, like the growth charts like this. So it's like the hottest company and Chamath got involved. Chamath and his fund got involved early. I have a small piece of that. Go Slack, go! Go Slack, go!
WhatsApp or Facebook for companies.
Oh, okay.
So it's like, it has a chance to be like the next Microsoft. If you think about like what Microsoft does.
Baker with the bet on the turn, and Baker takes it.
Slack.
Chat for enterprise.
Or like productivity tools, but starting with chat for the enterprise, for companies, and organizations and groups.
Take a look at the chip count here.
Basically, it gets rid of email.
Taylor
So you
at
don't
a
have
very
to
good
CC
start.
everybody on all
Baker
the
also
frickin'
doing
emails.
very well.
It's just a big company, you
Group
know.
chat.
It's like a group chat. Is that right? Group chat, you call it?
Don't you have something in Palo Alto, like a health? You're involved with some kind of a health,
Yeah,
healthcare type
we have
company,
like
right?
65 companies now, but yeah, a lot of stuff in healthcare, a lot of stuff in education.
Right. I've seen
a lot of
something
stuff
that
in financial services.
you've retweeted.
Yeah.
Can't remember the name of the company.
Oh, Chamath, and our poker game's been written up in some magazines too, hasn't it? Including Card Player magazine. You were on the cover in December.
Yeah, that's right.
But it's also been written up in some, like Forbes, right? Forbes wrote an article about our poker
It was
game.
like Business Insider.
Business Insider.
Oh, all in.
About 2,000, I guess.
Can't call that.
Good flop for me. Look at that.
Should have called.
Look at that.
I saw the jack. I was like, I'm probably not folding this flop. Then the rest of the cards were so
Jack
good.
brick.
Yeah. 3 in a row is pretty good.
Matt. It's a shocker that the show's so good with Jason and Chamath here.
Yeah.
Shocker. Actually, I enjoyed hearing about Mr. David Baker, that he actually had a job a while back.
Yeah.
I think the Facebook story is fantastic.
Yeah,
That's the best.
It really is. It really is amazing. I mean, it was like we were just meant to be. I mean, we have 6 years, like 6.5 years. We never fight. We have the best relationship, and we would have been impossible. We would have never come back together without Facebook.
And the gap between when you last saw her and when you first talked to her again was how
like
many years?
16 years.
16 years?
So from high school to...
High school. I actually would.
I have so many questions.
When
I have so many questions.
I have so many questions. Can we turn the cameras off?
When
Oh, fuck it. I'll just answer the questions anyway.
I was
Question
at dinner
Did you-
last.
Hold on a second.
Hold on, I want to say this. I was at dinner last night with his wife. She's beautiful too. I don't know what she's doing with him.
Let the professional do this. Okay, that's true. Let a professional do this. So let me ask a question. When you dated her for the first time, did you lose your virginity to her? Or did she lose it to you when you first dated?
I did not date her in high school. She was the girl I always wanted.
Oh, even better.
She was the
in
girl that he
friend
was
zone.
obsessed with.
I was in the friend zone in
Stalked.
high school.
She's
I
the
was
one
the
you
best
couldn't
friend.
get.
I couldn't get. She.
Where did you grow up? Where did you grow up?
I went to high school
Yeah, like
in
4K,
Baton Rouge,
5K?
Louisiana, but I grew up.
I think it's
was
about
born
right.
in Boston area, and then
I'm about
moved
to double
down
it
through
now.
Ohio and then to Louisiana. My dad was in oil, and we moved several times. And so we went to high school together. I moved to this high school as a sophomore in high school.
You got to show it, J. Cal. So do you, by the way. You can just say we can't lie anyway. Coin flippy.
And we became friends our junior year. She was like the one I was just always kind of waiting for. We became best friends. I'd bring her places.
Right.
Like I would just be like the friend guy, right?
Totally in the friend zone.
And
You're in the friend zone.
We had one date. It was actually she asked me out for like the girls ask guys date, but I didn't know what I was doing in high school.
Yeah.
And anyway, so
Did she
I
get
went off
married
to
in the interim
college.
or no?
I went off to college, and I kept going back to Louisiana. This was before email and all that, and I would just go by her house, and then I went by
Just
her
random.
house.
What do you mean, like
Not
randomly
creepy.
walk by her
No,
house?
Sit
I
outside
would
for
just.
hours and
I mean,
hours.
we were friends. So you just drop
You
by.
call her and say, "I'm going to come by."
Yeah, sometimes I just
Like the night
just
before
come
Thanksgiving.
knock by.
Sometimes you just parked outside of her house for a few hours.
We didn't have
Not
cell
creepy.
phones. We didn't have cell phones or anything. So I knock on the door.
What is this,
I
like
came home.
1947 or something?
1992.
92, okay.
92, I came back from college.
No AOL?
I went over to her house, on the door, and her roommate told me that she moved and got married. And so then,
Did
funny
you cry?
thing was, no. I asked her, I was like, well, what's your name? And I dated her roommate for 5 years after that.
You dated a roommate?
That's weird.
But
I like it.
So,
not that
yeah, and then,
Things
we
are
broke
weird,
up,
Louis.
and
That's classic.
I went and I left.
Goes
and,
to
we lived
goes
our
to
lives.
the
And
the
it was
girl he has a
perfect
crush
timing.
on
Her husband,
room, and then ends up dating her roommate.
they had broken
Nice,
up.
Baker.
And my wife and I, we were on the fritz. And if it would have happened at any other time in our life, it wouldn't have worked because we were in relationships. And if it would have happened later in life, she probably would have been taken because she's smoking. She's really a beautiful woman. And
Everything
so,
happens for a reason.
yeah, it's actually
That's so
like anything within a couple month period. And I actually resisted Facebook for a couple years because everybody was kind of doing it. I didn't want to do.
Wait, were you married when
and
you?
one day, I just went on Facebook and decided today's the day I'm going to sign up. And
And immediately she pops up.
she sent me a friend request. I didn't want to send
Cool.
her one because, I have like 2 friends.
Were you
know?
married though at the
I
time?
didn't. We were, but we were kind of on the.
Yeah, on the fritz, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is the thing. It's like if your marriage is kind of on the rocks and you're on Facebook, then it's known as the catalyst.
Yeah, it definitely.
It is the
would,
catalyst. That's
Really?
why, yes, 100%. Because every other person you loved or fell in love with is right there, and all it takes is for 2 people to be in sync, out of sync with their current
the right
spouses,
time.
and boom. It's like, I don't need this. I could go with this other person.
I mean, the way you're talking like it's Ashley Madison. It's Facebook, dude.
It's really a major
Phil,
cost.
we gotta upgrade the terminology. Let's like use Tinder. Let's use
Put it this way.
Ashley Madison.
You can be guaranteed, like,
Yeah, that's not a good one
half
to
of
throw
all
around.
divorce filings start with like some Facebook,
Yeah.
No.
like,
That's what you built, Chamath. That's what you were a part of.
Chamath,
I believe it.
Yeah.
We're
You
having
know what-
a
you know what's another
wonderful
big part of
story
it?
here, how you brought us together, and he's trying to dilute it with all his crap.
That's what he does
That's what he
every
does.
time.
I am not
That's
trying
what
to
he
dilute
does.
it.
That's
what-
I'm
he's not trying
saying
to
it
dilute
is a check.
That's what he does.
That's exactly
it's
what
just
he
a
does.
massive.
You have a
what
beautiful
Facebook-
story hearing, and J.K.
It's a
somehow
beautiful love
found a way.
story.
I love the
And
story.
you've soiled it.
I'm not soiling it.
Where
I'm
were you
honoring
living
it.
at the time?
I'm honoring it.
I was living in Houston, Texas.
Did they both
and
check?
living in Arizona.
Oh, I bet 300.
And now I live in Arizona as well.
No, I think it's true love cannot be denied, right?
We honestly, we feel like,
happy for you.
I'm not a big predestined thing, I don't believe, but
No, it's clearly
somewhere we were, just, we just.
Phil Hellmuth taking out his flip phone
Perfect, yeah.
Before Facebook,
so he can
We have to be, because honestly, like if you see her.
go on the
no
interweb.
way, like-
Okay, for
check
the
out
people at
Ashley
home,
Madison.
Positivity, great, and then for him, it's like
Baker up a
Facebook
whopping
is
$15,500.
It's Ashley Madison.
West
He's
up
telling you pouring his
4,600.
heart out.
Taylor up
That's what I said.
3,500.
You got what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying completely.
Don't worry, Chamath and I get the fact that J. Kel does what he does.
Jason,
we love
Jason,
him, but
Jason, ditch the bitter beer face and just be happy for
bitter
somebody
beer
other than
face. Let
yourself.
the man enjoy. You know.
Let me happy.
Get rid of the bitter beer
I'm
face,
happy
bro.
for ODB.
You're a
Life is good.
you're a
Life is good.
miserable little schemer. Okay. Who bumbled into a few $1,000s of Uber stock. Mind your place and be quiet while the rest of us have a conversation.
Says the guy who fumbled into a job at Facebook. That's one thing we have in common, Chamath. One thing we have in
When
common.
am I going to fumble into something? You guys have anything for me to fumble
Well, you
into?
fumbled into this game. And
You fumbled into this game.
You
You're right.
fumbled up into a
$10,000 from
Yeah, right?
Just help me fumble into something. You can have this.
I called crack Phil Hellmuth.
Help me fumble into
My
the
stated
Uber
reason
fa-
for
the
being in
next
this
Uber
hand,
Facebook.
I also called the
This
Can I check
is
at
a
the door?
home game pot. I
It's
love
not
it.
on you yet.
It's not on you yet.
This is perfect. I checked. This is a
I'm gonna
perfect
check.
Call to crack Phil hand. Check.
I was somehow worried about J-Cal
Yum yum.
on that flop. I'll check.
I'm all.
Give that pot to Chamath after Phil's.
He does have to show. He could have Queen Jack with the
you're
Jack
good.
of Clubs.
You're good.
Oh, he hit the 9 on me again.
My ball.
That would have been fun. I should have limped in and then re-raised all in, and he could have called and hit a 9.
But I bet you people probably, as much as Facebook can break up marriages, I bet you it gets people out of marriages that they shouldn't be in, right?
This is now what's called Jason digging himself out.
I'm not digging
Yes.
out.
Yes.
First of all, digging himself into the hole. Now digging himself out.
I have a lot of other. I have a lot of other interesting questions about. You know what?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I have a lot of other
My-
questions.
My life is an open book.
All right. So my next question then is.
Your story's beautiful, and your wife's
I love
beautiful.
the story. I love the
Thank
story.
you.
And
Thank you.
I'm truly happy for you.
That's
Okay. So
J-Cal.
the next question is.
I'm truly happy for you, but let me get to this.
No. It's not a negative question.
I'm truly happy for you, but let me get back to myself.
How long was it before you guys reconnected on Facebook and you saw each other in person? How many days? How many weeks? Like, was it instant? Like the energy just built and
yeah.
lightning?
It was like, it didn't really start as anything other than us just reconnecting. But like month and a half, we talked, and then
Okay, great.
she
Now,
just came to visit, and we hung
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
It
whoa,
was
whoa,
innocent.
whoa, hold on a second.
Three-way action here.
Well,
Taylor on the button with King
Invited
Jack.
her, or she.
you know, we discussed plans to meet, and
Anthony
came out to LA,
flops the
just
best of it with
hung out,
ace
just hang
10.
out in LA and just do LA stuff.
Stayed at your place, stayed at her place.
Expect a continuation bet from Taylor, and sure enough, he obliges. $300 in there. The black chips, of course, are 100. Green chips, 25. If you see pink ones,
Bring flowers and park the car. Did you
they're
just give her
500, and yellow are
I took
1,000.
the picture, but I did not bring flowers.
All right. let's
And
do that.
actually, the first time we actually spoke words together was I called her and I said, "You're going the wrong way," because she was walking the other way as I was driving. And we didn't even talk for like 6 weeks. We only emailed back and forth on Facebook.
Really?
It was just catching up. I mean, it was just like she was literally my best friend in high school, and we were just good friends. It was just like a great person to catch up with. We didn't go into it with any preconceived. I mean, obviously, I had hopes. I mean, she was like the girl of my dreams. But
you had never-
She never even looked at me that way.
In high school, was it in high school you guys met? You had never kissed.
Yeah, we kind of messed around a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm not going to say that
No.
there was nothing about it.
Why do we need those details?
No, but he
finish
said
the story.
he finished the story already. I'm just curious about the
J-Cal.
energy in the moment when they met again. That's all I'm interested in. I'm curious.
Well, to be fair,
Yeah.
she didn't really consider me in that way. She was just coming to hang out. I had hopes. And then she got one look at the ODB and she couldn't handle it.
I love it. So you're saying she came out and she wasn't
Baker
interested
took that
in
whole
you.
story and just threw it out the window.
Yeah, and now you're acting like a
Right,
15-year-old.
That was purely just for fun.
I think that was self-deprecating, actually.
It was. It
Yeah,
was.
based on my
It
knowledge
was
of comedy.
100%
Felt a little
self-deprecating.
self-deprecating, yeah.
She's way out of my league. I'm blessed to have her.
So basically, she came out
Wow, did you see that
without
fold?
knowing consciously.
It's pretty
not
brutal.
together. We both have 12-year-old girls.
He's just, like I said, we don't know what his financial, background is. He's 23 years old. We know that. We know he's an 888 qualifier. I mean, this could be a guy who, grinds $100 tournaments and plays 1, 2, 2, 3, whatever it might be. I have no idea.
Spring break, we get a house
But
out by the beach in LA.
he leaves with whatever he has on the table. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to win money to leave with a profit.
Yep.
So
I play mixed games mostly.
Mixed games?
Yeah, mixed cash games. During the World Series, I just play tournaments. But
I mean, I think he's missing an opportunity to.
How many bracelets?
I mean, he's playing with house money right now, so to speak, and he's missing an opportunity in a spot where, you know, people will often ask me if, you know, should I take a shot at a higher game? And I go, if you're going to do it, make sure it's a really good game. And this is one of those.
I know I have 9 seconds. That number does hurt.
9 seconds. That's a lot of seconds.
I had a really big opportunity this summer. I came in third in the 50K Players Championship, where I had the chip lead.
Boy, that's one I really want.
That's a big one. That's a big one.
Yeah, I really wanted that one.
So
I had the chip
Philly,
lead the whole way.
I went and I sweated Phil.
Chamath had a piece of me in that one.
Oh, the one that you lost to Rass?
The one that we got.
Can I even talk about your gesture? You won't kill me. I'm going to talk about it. So Chamath had a piece of me in the 50K Players Championships. I'm having a great. Chamath didn't know what he was getting into. He took a piece of me, and I made him a lot of money, like Can I say?
You already had him.
I made him a million. Can I say?
There is zero discretion with this guy. It's unbelievable. But go ahead.
Well, the
Phil.
Duke of Discretion.
It's unbelievable.
The Duke of Discretion.
Let me just say this.
Strikes
The
again.
Duke of Discretion is struck
Let
again.
me just say this. Chamath took a piece of me,
Oh my
and
God.
and his end was like a million, and then
Oh, jeez, here we go.
let me finish. And so he made this amazing gesture when I finished in the Players Championship. He said, whatever amount of money you win, I'm just going to give to you and put it in my fund. And so basically Chamath gave me like several $100,000 in his fund, and now he's going to 10x the fund. So woohoo, go Chamath, go! And he was the sweetest ever. He said to me, he said, Phil, I want you to root for me like I rooted for you.
Oh.
Very sweet.
You guys want a hug?
We've hugged many times since then.
I know, it's awkward.
We've hugged many times since then.
And Chamath's my best friend, so thank you for that, bestie.
He's his best friend after Michael Jordan.
I feel like that's the awkward moment where you
You got a
say
big
somebody.
Big all in.
I say it. I feel like it's an awkward moment where you see somebody
Gracie, I had the
says.
7 burgers. Well, did you? I guess
There
you
it
did
is.
burn this time. Okay.
Did you burn it?
Oh,
There's a queen for Chamath. Baker needs help,
Oh, burning. I think this was the burn card. No, this one was.
and he's not going to get it. Chamath finally
Oh, I
wins a
finally
hand. He
win
doubles
one.
up versus
Nice.
Baker. Unfortunately for Chamath, just didn't have much, so he wins $8,400.
So
Is there a 7 on
Chamath,
that
with
board?
that win,
Jacob?
Chamath increases his net wealth by 0.00001%,
$39.75.
and Baker loses about 1.5% of his net worth in that one hand.
Thank you.
You know what, Phil? I actually need a little help from you. I've got several bets on over 24.5 bracelets for you lifetime.
24 bracelets?
24.5, yeah.
That's a bet.
My current goal is to win 30.
30.
Yeah, but you guys have been saying that forever. Everybody's been betting against me.
I think it's a great bet.
I have
What's the
14.
bet? What's the bet?
I have over, it was before, I think it was when he had 11.
Over
I have 14
24?
bracelets,
Lifetime over
but I have
24 and a
9
half. So I
seconds.
need him to get to 25. Lifetime.
So when does the bet pay off? When he dies?
They all.
I have a question for.
I think I would take the other side.
I don't think we're
course.
disrespecting you when we say that 11 has a lot more to go.
Okay, wait. I have
So
a
he needs 12
question
more.
for you two guys, because you guys, I know the two of you to play a lot of tournaments, right? In the modern poker era, is it possible for anybody to win the number of bracelets that he, Doyle, Phil have won? The large fields now, I mean, is it even remotely possible?
Well, there's still the mixed
Absolutely.
games that
Because
are
there's tons of small field tournaments.
But
Yeah, but the small fields.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. The
And there's
small-
what?
I never won a bracelet that had less than 100 players in it. So let's not go back and say 30
First of all,
players.
the small
Never.
field, the small
My
fields make a
bracelets are
difference,
all
and
100.
The talent gap is
talent gap
much
much tighter.
closer.
Yeah.
there's so many more good
So
players.
many
more
players,
good players.
yeah.
How many bracelet events are there a year now,
the
though?
bad
Like
players aren't as
80?
fast.
Yeah.
Because there's
Is
Europe,
it 80?
Europe,
Oh, Europe,
Asia,
yeah, 80.
I mean,
and there's just going to be more and more.
you would sit down back in the day, and if you didn't have to be a top player today playing back then, would just crush. I mean, no disrespect to the older players, but I mean, I've been playing World Series events for 10, 12 years, and I'm not nearly. I mean, I was 10 times better now than I was then, and I did fine. And
Hellmuth with the hand that he won that he won the main event with 9s. They're still the best right now.
I mean, the few tournaments that I've run deep in, I'm shocked that I've never seen the same few people. I mean, just over time, you see the handful of these guys, but the problem is the buy-ins are so big,
Right.
the variance is so high. To stay liquid, to be able to get into enough tournaments where you could potentially win 15 or 20. It seems
1,200.
impossible.
But not for him. For most people, yes. He'll always, no matter what, he'll always be able to get into any tourney he wants to. You know,
I mean, there are a group of people who are
Might
going
even
to
be
always have
facilitating
five shots a year.
Pair of nines.
You heard about that's the Selfsman?
Very good.
She bet 2 people on winning 3 bracelets this year. 20 to 1 and 100, or 200 to 1 and 180 to 1. On
Nice little pot for Hellmuth.
Other than Dimitri.
Mercy.
She bet Mercy. She gave the same odds to Mercy too.
You want to lay me
180.
200 to 1 right now on 3
180.
bracelets?
No.
I'll take it. I had 3 seconds in 2011. I had 3 seconds.
Now you got him on tails. Here we go.
So
continue the line of questioning. I'll be on
It's like,
tails.
you know,
You're there every
you
year.
lose 10K.
Yeah.
But then I could win 200. Like, why wouldn't you do
2
it all
million.
day long? Oh, 2 million.
So,
sorry. Why would you do it all day long? Like, why wouldn't you do it?
That's what I thought. I thought it was awful bet by her.
You just take it all
Even
day
though
long.
I don't know what the
Even though
actual
she
odds
probably might have an edge, she has an edge in that.
Why would
that-
you try to
the
win?
life-changing the life-changing of 10,000 getting is not nearly as
Yeah.
painful
Right.
as the 2 million.
2 million losing. That's my
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
You'd have to be like.
I don't
800
think it's that hard to win 3 bracelets in a year.
Well, no,
so.
I think the reality
think
is
it's
every
possible.
year.
It's possible.
Couple of
So you
players
shouldn't
get
have to
super
give.
hot.
You shouldn't have to give 200 to 1.
Yeah, and every year a couple
Right.
guys
You
get
shouldn't.
super hot.
You shouldn't. give
But
it to
I make on an average the World Series 3 final tables a year in the modern era. I think.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might be wrong. Maybe it's 2.5.
No,
but I think
believe
it's
it.
3.
I believe it.
The cost of your own mental sanity after they win bracelet 1 for the next
2.
for the
Yeah.
next.
Wait, what
month.
is this bet? Who?
I mean, I don't know Phil Hellmuth, and I can make
What's the bet?
fun tables.
Vanessa Selps played somebody 10,000.
And like you
2
just
million,
win a couple
and he
early
would
on
win
and then-
3 bracelets this summer.
Brutal.
He gave her 10,000,
Yeah.
and if he wins 3 bracelets, she has to give him 2,010,000 back.
That is a stupid bet.
It's a really dumb bet.
It's a stupid bet. I mean, yes, it is improbable for that person to do it.
Yeah, she probably is getting the best of it. If you have y'all's money, maybe, but I don't think she probably
personally-
has y'all's money.
It's no, but
still,
it's just a dumb bet.
yeah.
I personally
10,000
don't even think
change
she has
anything.
the best side of it.
Risk to
Maybe
ruin.
against Dimitri, but not against Jason.
Not against Jason for
I think
sure.
Jason's
he
a
get
good
Jason
player.
Mercer?
And Jason
Yeah.
runs
So
hot.
he's gonna
He
play
can win
every
bracelets.
or almost
He
every.
easily win.
Yeah.
I think he's won 2 in a year before, hasn't he? Or maybe
Did she
not.
pay it?
Yeah.
I think he has.
I mean, the thing is, once you get
Hellmuth
one,
gets no
like,
action
you're
with his
basically
trip
getting,
4s.
like-
What?
I mean, if
You
you
continue
happen
on?
to get 2, you're
Tip
getting.
pot.
4.
4 me? Yeah.
Thanks.
If you,
Wait,
for you.
wait. I owe 50 for the tip.
Since you
'cause
have to
the
pay the
4
tip,
seat
yeah.
came up. Oh, and I have 3 4s. Shit, how can
If
no
it
one
comes
call
up twice, you
300?
should give twice the tip, Phil.
How can no one?
Would it kill you to give 100?
If you actually hit it.
Chamath tipped 100.
I know Chamath did. I said, would it kill you?
No.
The best
There's another
tipping
50.
story I'll tell you guys, and I'm not going to use names, although I'll try to. So, the big game, we used to run the big game in the summertime during the World Series of Poker. And this is when, like, in Ivy's room, you know all the players, me, the Chinese, Bobby, Big Al, a bunch of guys. And we had this one particularly crazy night where 2 of the Chinese were there, me, Bobby, Big Al, Guy, and a couple of others. And there was 2 new players into the game. And normally, you know, I think we were playing like 5,000, 10,000 million. And so we're tipping $1,000 a hand, right? It's a lot of money, but it felt great. All the dealers were pooling the tips. It was a huge amount of money. They were chopping it up.
You guys were tipping thousands per hand. Thousands.
And I thought that's reasonably generous. That was pretty good. Well, it felt really good. And then this one person sits down at the table and he starts to run the game over, run it over, and all of a sudden he starts tipping flags. Everybody's looking like, what are we doing? Then he takes on a huge pot, tips a cranberry. Then he's tipping cranberries. Bang.
Cranberries are $25,000 chips for the public. Continue. And flags are 5K chips. Continue.
And all of a sudden, like, we were like, this is amazing. The dealers are freaking it. And they're looking at Bobby like, are we allowed to take the chip? Bobby's like, take the chip right now. It was incredible. It was amazing. Really, really generous.
You guys might have
Great
tipped like
gesture.
$250,000 that night.
I think it was in that range. It was amazing. But they chopped it up across the whole poker room. So it was really great for everybody.
That is awesome.
Really, really great for everybody.
That's awesome. I consider myself a big tipper. Wait, not after hearing that story.
I mean, it truly was. It truly was crazy.
Can you imagine if you had the bad beat of You called in sick that day as a dealer.
Oh my God.
You're the dealer. You're like, I'm not feeling well. You know what? Whatever. I'm going out with my girl tonight. Forget them, suckers. And then you find out you just gave up $5,000 or $6,000.
Pretty sick.
Wait.
Whoa. Let's do this card to start. Okay. Put that one back first. Put that one on top first. Put that one on second. This is the card. There's your burn.
Yep.
I can only assume that the
drinking
dealer is
coffee.
flabbergasted and a little bit intimidated by Phil Hellmuth's presence. I know I am. Aren't we all? Once again, you are watching the Thunder Valley Casino Resort Poker Night in America cash game. We're up here in Lincoln, California, just outside Sacramento. Players are playing No Limit Hold'em. Blinds are 25-50. We get assorted straddles in there. Sometimes the game goes as high as 25-50, 100, 200, 400. And sometimes the game plays as small as 25-50. But a lot of money on the table.
do it?
And
Fire
a lot
the
more
bullet,
money
bro.
will be on the table as we continue through the night.
Put it in the
We
gun.
will be here until
Loaded
11
it.
p.m. Eastern Time.
Couldn't fire it.
Oh, he has to say what he
I
had, though.
did
What
not,
was your hand?
I had the jack and the 9.
Jack 9. Oh, he spiked a 9. You had to fire again.
I was not fire again.
Yeah, but maybe if the 9 doesn't come, you might fire again.
Showdown value shutdown.
Nice turn card. Save me the useless bullet on the river.
Straddle not on in this hand. So they've kind of kept the game small. I'm surprised. A lot of respect for Jason and Chamath. I assume they're keeping it small for the satellite winner.
You think?
I would assume so. I mean,
I think they just want to see other people gambling, and then they put a lot of money on the table if they saw other people gambling with them.
yeah, might be the case.
That's usually the way it
So
works.
Taylor, you still have a training site and all that kind of stuff?
I never have.
You never did?
I've never made a video or trained.
Oh, okay.
It's not my thing.
Okay.
Baker
What's in
open-ended,
your name
backdoor
around,
clubs.
so-
Just
Maybe
'cause he
on,
wins everything.
yeah, maybe on leaderboards and
Cash games or tournaments?
No, tournaments. Yeah,
Mostly tournaments.
mostly, yeah.
Two pair now for Chamath.
I used to play online.
I'm sorry,
like
Chamath
back in
with the
day,
bigger
but
straight,
now
wow.
it's just all live
Same
stuff,
straight, I
basically.
think.
you have
the king out there?
WPT yet? Or?
You play all cash games?
He has everything.
I play tournaments.
Oh, tournaments.
Tournaments, yeah, like
You
live
don't play
tournaments.
cash
It is, okay,
Little
sorry. For a second I thought it was Queen 10-9-8.
You have a WPT and
So.
a bracelet?
Yeah,
Sweet. You're pretty young, right?
27.
You have a WPT and a bracelet and you're 27?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Phil had 5
I've been
bracelets
around,
at
though.
27. Phil had
Straight.
five bracelets at 27.
Matt Glantz alongside me, keeping me straight. Appreciate the help, buddy.
Lucky turn for
Thanks
you.
for keeping me company.
Try
Yeah,
and
for a second, I got really excited because I thought the flop was, for some reason, I thought it was Queen 10-8, and then the 9 came up, and I was like, ooh!
Chamath, did you pick up your chip yet?
trying to be as quiet as
they
possible so we can
cleared
hear the table talk, but I know
Do you have
people would
5,
rather hear
Phil?
Phil and Chamath and
I don't have it on me.
Jason talk rather
Do you
than
have 5 on
us.
you?
So
Do you have 5 on you?
here, just for support, guys.
That's 5 cash.
I, for one, just record Phil's voice
I'm
and
gonna
go to
reload
sleep
for
at 2 at
5.
night.
Yeah.
I owe you 20 and I owe
You owe me
I
20.
ODB 5. Is that it? I owe you 20.
You owe me 5.
You owe me 20.
You owe me
Yeah, JKL gave you 20.
45. I don't have another chip. I have 500 cash if you want that.
Where'd you get that from?
I'll play 500 behind. Go ahead.
No, I don't have to take yours. We want to keep your money on the table.
Phil,
Okay.
always trying
Oh,
to get
you're
down
fine.
to that comfort zone.
We don't want Phil to.
You don't think I'm comfortable with 10 million in front of me and the? Oh wait, I blew that one. Never mind. I had 10 million, the 111K.
Really?
Yeah, I got reckless.
What
Lost
place you
too
get
much
in that,
with
like
two
fifth
nines.
or something?
Yeah. That was my worst. That was my worst blow off of the year.
Good time for it.
No, it wasn't. But the kids told me I was playing 80% of the hands at 3 tables and 2 tables, which
Yeah.
would like to have seen. I wasn't paying attention to anything. I was just playing.
Yeah, when I'm playing, like people will tell me that like I'm playing crazy. I'm like, I don't even feel like I
didn't
am.
even notice
I'm
it.
just playing the cards. You know?
I wasn't
Or
playing the
whatever.
cards. I was just playing
Not the
people.
cards, but I'm just playing.
3? Is that what he made it?
He made it.
Ace high still best.
Who do you think's going to win this pot, Tuck?
Chamath. Well, now Phil.
Well, no one stabbed at it. That's what we're referring to.
Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
I think you and I were both going the same direction. That
Yeah.
we did not think Anthony would win the pot.
Correct.
That was where you were
Even though
going.
he had the best hand.
Right. I think that's exactly where you were going, and I knew where you were going.
Right?
Woohoo!
You have one bracelet or two?
What?
One. 6 man?
No, it was 1K. Like a couple years ago.
Those are big fields.
Those are huge.
I almost
fields.
got one of those.
How many people in the
I
field?
have to chips to play 3
3,000 or
hands.
something?
3,000?
Maybe 2,000, 2 or 3,000?
Wow, congrats.
I went on with
5
like
days?
3,900 players.
4 or 5?
These are so tough.
Oh, yeah, I know.
They're tough.
It's
4 days,
weird.
5
It's
days?
weird. It feels like it's supposed to be, but
I think 4.
you really just end up playing 2 days and then you add like a 2 tables.
I agree.
It doesn't seem nearly as hard when you're
I agree.
actually
Right.
there. I've gone deep in a bunch of the 1Ks, not a bunch, but several, and it doesn't feel any harder to get deep in a 4,000 person field as it does a 400 person field.
Yeah, you're right, because you're playing basically the same amount of time.
You're just playing the same amount of time. It's just
Right.
everybody else is just getting knocked out.
I agree 100%.
My biggest regret in tournament poker, I bought into the 5K. I was playing cash, and this was the day before the first one drop. And I said, "Oh man, I never play tournaments. I should probably just pop in a little tournament here and brush up my tournament skills." Anyways, I go deep. I ended up finishing 11th or 15th or something. That's not the point. The point is, I ended up finishing the day right before the one drop.
Hellmuth with aces.
I had no rest.
Chamath with
Totally
sevens.
exhausted.
Yeah.
And I remember the next day stepping in here, and at the end of that day,
Hello.
I made a huge mistake against Gus Hanson. Cost me like half my chips.
Well, there's a 3-bet. We know Chamath's not going to fold.
It's a bummer. And in hindsight, I was like,
So
wow,
what
did I
percent of
not-
reviewers are you think are hoping for a 7 on the flop right now?
That is definitely
73%.
something that
I'll take the over on that one.
Yeah?
Way over.
If they're
Oh my God, absolutely.
Oh, so
Honestly,
close.
that's a flop that's going to get Chamath in some trouble, though.
Yeah.
especially superstars like him. Like he goes deep.
Let's get it all in, buddy. It's going in on the turn.
Winning
2 overcards against my wired pair. Let's see what happens, Phil.
Win 2 high rollers.
There's, 18 and 23 people or something.
Still, 18, 23, good players. Probably like 5.
What
Are we just calls?
Rooting for a 6, a 7, a 4, or a 9 on the turn?
A
just to make it
non-club.
fun.
I definitely want a non-club. 3 doesn't really help
Yeah.
us.
Call.
There's the all-in. There's the snap call.
The 100K, not the million.
Nope.
Wait. Let's sweat it for the fans.
Oh my good God.
Come on, 7. One time.
One time. For the show.
Just for the show, right?
7 and 7 only.
Only for the show. I mean, we love Phil.
Can you find a 7?
Dealer, can you find a 7 in the deck?
Oh, please.
Don't
find a
say
7.
yes.
Please,
7.
please.
7!
Please,
7.
please, please.
Run it again.
That's not a 7, my
Don't say
friends.
yes.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
You got me.
Hellmuth with the
think
double up. I don't know if he has Chamath covered or not. We'll
haven't
figure
looked
this out.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, it looks like he does. So Chamath's going to rebuy. Glance was just pointing out, considering the players at the table, we haven't seen as much action as we would have imagined.
For sure.
The hands
you
just
want
haven't
from
kind of
us?
played
I
out
can
that
run
way.
upstairs
I
and
think
get some,
we're gonna have to figure out a way to change that for
Well,
after the
I've got
break.
my
We have to change
training
some of the field here.
certification
Probably
to,
pick up half these players
So I
and
do
put in
that, or
some
I
more
just keep
action
playing?
players.
Whatever
Yeah, you
How
get
much
some more
do you
guys
want?
who want to play a little
Chamath
bit.
chips. Of course you can keep
Because you
playing.
know Chamath and Jason, they'll play. If guys want to gamble,
why don't we go
Right.
buy
you
a
know
break?
he'll gamble with you.
Exactly.
42.
No, let's not. Let's keep playing because it's bad for the camera crew if we quit right now. But don't worry, we'll find money for Chamath.
5-minute break. We have to take one.
But frankly, you know what?
No, they're gonna do it, like,
Even the
it's better
wealthiest
if
guy
they
in the
wanna go
world
They want to go straight
doesn't
through?
want to
Yeah, they
gamble
wanna
with
go
somebody
straight.
who's not giving them
For sure.
action. It's like every time I get in, it's bad.
Oh, I've been waiting to use
Okay,
that.
all right, Chamath, you want to play 20 behind, and I'll give you 5?
I'll just start
I
with
kind of
10.
like this question.
Okay.
Can I ask
I'll give
it?
you 5.
Sure.
Alan Berry, who's everybody's
No,
favorite.
we don't want-
I mean, I'll put it
I'm
this way.
playing 5 behind,
No, no,
Chamath.
I'll
Don't worry.
just get
Next to
playing
Phil
5
Hellmuth,
behind.
he might be the most hated poker player in the world, right?
Well,
Okay.
inch for inch, pound for pound, he's certainly
Definitely,
the
yeah.
most hated person in
Pound for
poker.
pound, he's
I'm
definitely the
playing
most
5
hated poker
behind.
player.
For
It's the same
sure.
thing.
No, I'm going to get the
Anyway, question from Matt Glantz.
You move the
After
chips.
what percentage of meals do you feel completely full? And what percentage of those meals Do you completely clear the plate?
All I know is yesterday I had about
The rest of the
25
question we'll
in
just
front of
ignore.
me. An hour and a half later,
Matt?
Exactly. That's why they have to stay in front of you.
Probably like
We're keeping them all in front of you.
Felted.
You know what? You got
40%,
a minute
60%.
to
Felted.
have less
How much of
know what?
Alan's
Not for
shtick
I had
is an
25,000 in
act?
front of me. I
and
was
how much
putting
is it
in
real?
An hour and a half to play the
It's
tournament,
not. It's
and I
not an act. He
Hard
can't
to
help
get chips
himself.
from you, too. How'd they
I
get
know.
25?
I went on tilt. I played bad. I'd like to blame everybody else, but it was his fault. It was the dealers. It was the bad luck. No.
It's probably these damn lights. They
It
probably
was the
got-
lighting.
Yeah.
It was the lighting. It's a bunch of BS. It was my fault. Was I a little unlucky? Yes. But
Well, obviously. You were unlucky. You went on.
did I have to play the king 8 suited for 400 when the other guy had aces and me hit a king? I didn't have to play it for 400. 100 more? Could I have gotten away when he raised me on the turn on a king 9 deuce 3 board?
Seven-high flop, 2 clubs out there. Nobody's got clubs. The best hand right now is still Baker's threes.
Pair the board and I'm firing. Oh wait, David's in there. Never mind.
West with the biggest club
Wow.
out there.
I might
Baker
even
now
look back.
open-ended.
I was firing. Woohoo!
Each to it. First one was money on 5.
I don't know. I bet you might have folded. Check. I don't like the way I played this hand. Should have raised you on the turn.
I don't think it would have worked. Once again, the green
Don't
chip's
underestimate
25,
Chamath.
black chip's
I don't
100,
think anyone does.
pink
Number
chip's
of times-
500,
number
yellow
of
is
times
1,000.
I played poker with my best friend over here, and he's been 25-30 loser and come back and won 25-30. Staggering. We have one guy at our game who kept getting stuck 40,000, 50,000 every night, and he got out every night, like 10 times in a row.
It's impressive.
By the way, this is the second time, Matt, that Phil has referred to Chamath as his best friend. How often do you think Chamath refers to Phil as his best friend?
I was thinking that myself.
Well, that was the joke. I was about to say that joke when they had the all in
played
the ace queen versus
25-50,
jacks.
but we're trying to hold it down.
Just put it out there.
But some days everybody like, all right, let's buy 20 more and we'll play 2-4.
Yeah.
And those are kind of fun, or 1-2. Those are kind of fun nights.
Hellmuth bets
I can't
375.
do King 8.
West gives
Don't
it up,
fold.
and
Oh, I
Hellmuth
don't
takes
have
it.
to show this.
Okay, prop bet for you. I'm just curious. Prop. We always talk prop bets on the show. How
Dang
much
it
would
all, I needed
it?
to
How
have
much
ace
would it
five
take
there. You can call.
for
and
you to
bet 700 on the
tattoo
river,
Phil Hellmuth's
and I
likeness
could roll over my hand
on your back?
and win.
Well, I don't like tattoos.
Had a pair.
And no
Not a
offense,
very
but I
good
don't like
one,
Phil's face on the photo that on my back.
I don't know how else to play it. Really. I could check and then try to win.
It would be
600 on the river.
a lot of money. I couldn't even imagine.
7 figures?
I could always get there too, unless I was
Probably
trying
not
to-
that much, but
Oh,
high
boy.
six
You were very
figures.
live. I could beat a 5, but you were still very
I'll give you an
live.
interesting fact about Alan Barry. Not many people know. He's I think 2013 world champion limboist.
I saw you coming, Jay Kell, and said, deal
He's a
you
world
in.
champion
Thank you.
limboist?
Yes,
Always looking out for me,
2013
Philly
world
boy.
champion.
Go Alan. Wow. Mom must be so proud.
Call.
Few of you guys are asking for more table talk. We're giving you as much as we can. It's an 8-hour show. We're back at it tomorrow too. Calacanis back in the fray.
1750.
How much you got? Like 14K or something?
Something like that.
$17.50? Yeah.
Was it 350 or just 300 straight?
King high flop, everything going Hellmuth's way. Very reminiscent of yesterday when he was up nearly 20,000 at one point, only to lose all of that, plus his original buy-in, plus another buy-in.
For sure.
$28,000 swing for Phil Hellmuth, and will it happen again? Will he be up 20K again today, only to see it
Hellmuth check back the flop.
gone? Wow. Why?
Have to show it. You have to show too.
Look at
I
that.
think you have 9s.
Taylor just read it, just checked twice, and check folded the turn.
I thought we stopped the showing the cards thing.
Yeah, showing the cards is bad for the game.
You should talk to Phil about that.
Felt like 9s. I was wrong again.
I actually did talk to Phil about that.
Yeah, I
I was
don't.
hoping he had queens. I think he has to call.
I think it actually makes players just a little bit less likely to bluff.
Yeah.
Although it's the first time. I
Yeah,
ever
and maybe a
went
little
down
less
to
likely to
smash
make a
big.
stupid play because
Right.
they're like, I don't want to show it right now. Yeah, you can figure it out in 30 minutes.
I might have to get in the
Don't tell
game
me
after
you had
dinner and
king,
just
queen,
straighten things up.
Just gamble a little bit.
I love Phil
can
as a table captain.
Can I get a
but
piece?
Couple
Yeah, you
things,
might have got
couple
Like
things
you're
he's not doing the
looking
best for the show right now.
for a great white shark. That's what
I
it
kind of
looked
felt
like.
that way.
You looked at him like, oh, yum, yum. But you didn't repop it. He would have folded.
I guess I could have done that.
The look of fear on his face.
Are you kidding? I mean, like, when I have a hand like that, I go
Rep
with my
Porter
read. So
in
if
the
I think he
commentary
had
booth.
8s, I
Just standing
move
over
in.
us, looking
If I think
intimidating.
it's aces, I fold. You're right. It's hard to get chips out of me unless I'm tilting.
Ooh, me and Philly boy.
You and me, JKL.
Here we go. And this.
You want to give a dark bet?
Do I want to? No.
Hellmuth's still good with threes. A lot of outs here for Calacanis, though. Calacanis looking for an ace, a queen, or a 4. Hellmuth continues to fire. Calacanis going nowhere.
Deuce is good.
Brick for Calacanis, and Hellmuth's got
I have
threes.
2 pair. Any big pair beats me. I have 3s, JKL.
You're good?
Just get a club soda.
Ace king, ace queen. Yeah.
No lime or anything, just a little ice.
That's all I could go. I couldn't bet again.
So you're still in Palo Alto, Phil?
Yeah.
What part of, or what area you live in? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah, close to the downtown.
Close to downtown?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's the most beautiful place in the world.
It's a great place.
It's the 3rd best climate in the world.
Love it.
And I got lucky and bought a house there in 97 before things went crazy.
Right. Yeah, that's where I grew up in grew up in San Francisco, moved to Los Altos, and been around that area ever since.
Yeah.
My mom bought our house in '95 in Los Altos for $450,000, right before everything really exploded. Like
What's
you
it
said,
worth now? 3 million?
at least, yeah.
Yeah.
An asteroid could hit it and it'd be worth $3 million. Just the dirt's
crazy.
worth $3 million.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
It's just so crazy.
It's just
what's
insane.
happened there. I got lucky.
So lucky, yeah, absolutely.
I stretched
It's all
to buy a
luck,
house in 90. I mean, I stretched to 97 to buy a place.
right? Good stretch, because
Yeah,
like
it
you
was
said,
a good stretch.
worked out well.
Yeah.
But yeah, I love living there.
And all these companies that Jake Hell knows well started
Right.
up in Palo Alto, Jake Hell. Google.
Yeah, we have a lot.
475.
We owe a lot to them, because that's a big reason why
You know,
value's going up.
when the real estate.
How much you got? Like 5K?
Less. Started with like around 4.
You know, in 2008, when the real estate, when the real estate got crushed,
Right.
Google went public. So all the people that wanted to look into, all the people that, you know, so the real estate did get crushed there because the
Right.
Google folks had been wanting to move to Palo Alto.
Right.
So they single-handedly held up.
Yeah, they stabilized the whole area to a certain extent.
I realized early when the crash happened in 2000 and 2008.
Right.
I just thought all my neighbors are using somebody else's money. Jake Kell, right? They're all
Tapar
using somebody
playing the
else's
player
money
here.
because
He
real
knows
estate
he knows Pagan
Right.
is hesitant to put any chips in the pot without a
No,
real
wouldn't.
hand.
One of the few
Ace
areas
Queen
where it's
for him is
unaffected
on the
everything.
borderline of a real hand. You can
I know,
tell
it's just
he's
insane.
pained by this.
But the problem is
50.
Right.
So
What's the action so far?
appreciation is great.
Huh?
What's the action so far?
It's a
I
it's a
love it.
raise, a 3-bet, and a 4-bet.
Yeah, great for my kids. But
Nice one.
Yeah, it only means.
Yep, there's the all-in. Good for him.
I got to
You're
show
gonna
her.
pull it out, or you're gonna.
yeah, you got to show.
Nice
I don't
hand,
think you
man.
had to show.
He's supposed to. You can just say, "We believe you."
Cookie jar.
I'm willing to put it in, bro. I told you that. He chin checked me real quick.
That King 5's popular. You know, remember last
Wow,
stop
you
in
went with
Pittsburgh?
it on that.
Yeah,
David Baker 5-bet King 5 for 9,000.
Crazy Baker.
Right into the two aces
Came out. That was for
of the satellite winner back then. I don't think it didn't work out too well for him.
Yeah, it doesn't usually.
Well, you had no fear.
Yeah, definitely. You can't play this game with
Anthony, you took a stand?
fear. Yeah.
He just took a stand with Ace Queen.
I can't wait for the live stream with that Queen 10 board. I'm thinking you floated me with air that time too.
Maybe.
I mean, clearly Anthony is not a
All I
stupid
know
guy.
is
I mean, he knows how to
Taylor
play
looked
poker.
at you and he
Come on,
said,
But it
No,
can be
I-
uncomfortable when you play higher stakes than you usually do.
I played with Anthony in the East Coast in a couple tournaments, maybe Regatta Parks tournaments or something, and he plays well.
"Bro, you can borrow
But I think
everything
he's
I
mostly a
have with
tournament
me,
player. I'm
and
not sure if
everything
he
I
plays
can borrow from everybody else."
much cash.
Okay, how
If he
about
does,
that?
probably not these kind of
No, I just want to
stakes.
get my.
How about that, Chamath?
How many people play
Everything
these
I have
stakes?
with me.
Not many
I have another bullet.
Well, good for him. I'm glad he stood his ground there. Chamath, by the way, back in the game,
Are you
25
playing
KD.
25 behind right now?
No, I'm just playing 25.
Okay. You need money?
I'm going to, yeah.
I have money in the room.
I don't like to play hands with it. You give away to charity. It's just like, it's
Everybody's going to win.
that's good though. That's really nice that you do that.
Anthony found a voice.
I want to
after
I
winning
want
a
to make
hand.
one statement about that hand. So, this is what happened there. Taylor said, all right, this guy's pretty strong. He's trying to protect his money. I'm going to put the heat on him, which I thought was a really good move on his part. But you manned up and you said, I think Ace Queen's good. I'm making a stand.
It was good.
But I give both of you credit there. Taylor's like,
Also,
I don't.
mega long tang.
Taylor challenged your manhood there. He's like, I don't
The
think
tang
this.
for Taylor was
Good
great.
read.
With that kind of analysis, I don't know why
I
you
don't
guys
blame
even
you,
hire
Taylor.
me.
It was perfectly.
Now,
I would do
Anthony's
the
going to
same
give back
shit
some of
to
his money
a
here in this pot.
I would too. With 20K.
Unless he gets super lucky here, he's going to
Why not?
give back probably what he won the last
You
pot.
We'll see. I mean, Calacanis is not that deep, and he gives this kid a lot of respect. Well, Calacanis not going to give him that much respect. He 3-bets him.
I'll take this one, you take the next.
Oh, that's his line.
That's my line.
I'll take this one, you take the next two.
Somehow I don't think Anthony's going to find a fold here.
Nice
He just
adapting
won a
on
pot.
the
He's
fly.
feeling
Let
good.
it all go. I don't mind losing.
He knows Jason just wants to give it away.
I think he's folding.
Have anybody here, I want you to take money.
He's got back up to the $5,000 mark. I think he's folding. $10?
I don't know what you could have, though. Obviously.
I don't know, but Jason's like intimidated now by putting the rest of the money in the pot. He knows he has to put it all in if he puts it. if
Oh,
he
of
calls it
course. Jason's never. I mean, nobody. Jason's not 3-betting the fold. We know that. I think Anthony knows that too.
All right.
No, he didn't 3-bet.
Come
Come on, give me my
Just check-
$10.
You have to
He
show
just check
anyway.
raised.
There's 2,500 in there. So.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
I had you.
Very nice.
Sorry. Just a check
Ace
raise.
9
Right?
against
Lay
Ace
down.
Jack. Wow.
Well, you bested my 4-7.
By the way, nice laydown by Pagan.
Yeah.
It's a nice laydown.
The words need not.
I mean, if the board was a
Great
little
job,
lighter,
guys.
I mean, the board
Great
was,
play.
2 diamonds, something like that.
I mean-
I think he probably goes with Ace 9, but on an Ace 10 6, kind of a dry board.
It gets built and
He doesn't want to lose it all.
Anyway,
Yeah.
very
I
few
mean,
people
Jason's
can
play
with
made
the
it easy for
4-7.
him. Check raising that on the
It
ace
all
9 6
hurts
flop.
until the
I
ace
mean,
4-7 comes off and these two.
I guess it was an ace
jump the
9 6,
fence.
ace 6,
Yours
ace
truly.
XX.
I mean, keep in mind also,
Probably makes it easy for him to fold the ace 9.
Anthony is aware also of the fact that Jason folded
I told
queen
him at
jack
the
to
break,
him
Chamath, not to
earlier
underestimate.
on.
Okay, right.
And now he's check
I've seen you
raising.
in
So
much
True.
bigger holes.
I'll be brutally honest with you. I am not a very good player. I get better as the stakes go.
There's a little
That's
bit of
true,
there's
too.
a little bit of Chamath boredom going on right now. That I can attest to.
Uh-oh,
we have
Anthony
his
picked up a
attention.
big hand here. 2
Whoa,
kings.
whoa, 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 whoa.
The stakes don't excite him, but we have his attention.
I would have played those cards, but not against you.
So Anthony
Just don't
opened
want
600. We must have a straddle here.
I'm assuming there's
To me, this
100
is
in
one of
front
our
of Tom. I'm assuming there's 200 in front of
show, but
Probably.
we're only
Chamath.
halfway
Probably.
through.
This is one of our best shows.
Give me 1 second here.
There could be
David's story
Oh,
was
there's going to
so
be fireworks
amazing
here.
about Facebook, and it's
Love.
so relevant with Chamath.
Tom in the big blind,
And
suck
Jake Kell took it
nines,
down
and
to
a
the
straddle
dark
pot.
corners as
Just puts a
usual.
one
Take out
open
any dark
raise.
corners, man.
Whatever.
I assume you're
I'm
just
just
if you're West, you're
Jake,
just
how you
flatting
do
the
your
Yeah, like
Yeah,
three.
most of the time, 9s, 10s are going to
You got
flop
any
there
big
most
chips
of the
or-
time.
Yeah, I have an orange on
Okay.
You know, it's a good hand to try to flop the set. Plus, you can let
You
Chamath
got a
in
yellow
behind,
fella?
and maybe even Taylor comes in. Or Taylor's
go
not.
over 4.
Taylor already folded, so maybe just to get Chamath in. 3-way pot, try to flop the set.
And I just don't want to. If I 3-bet, I mean, you hate life. You get 4-bet against Pagan.
Yeah.
I'll take that iPhone. Thanks, guys.
He's going to 3-bet though.
Yeah.
Goes on. When you're young, what people would qualify for love, right? And then
I'll bet you $10 Pagan doesn't fold this one.
what people value.
You have to give me a lot of odds.
She might have been very beautiful, and your wife is obviously very beautiful.
I get 100 to 1 odds.
The question is, does he have enough for West to fold?
She might have overvalued external.
Russ made it 2,000.
2,000. I don't.
How-
Wow.
How much?
It's 1,400 to call, so it's another. It'll be another 2,900 on
Oh,
top.
he's not
count it?
folded. Oh, it's
Sure.
going in for
Fold
sure.
it.
Yeah.
Snap
It's only
call.
2,900 for West.
Yeah. Has to call that amount.
This is why I don't like to
Table
play
talk.
against
I like
Pagan. I
table
just don't
talk.
like
No,
it.
I just felt it.
I don't have big sleeve. Is that what I should have?
You can't put in 2,000 and fold for another 2,950.
Yeah, the pot's over 72, 29.50 to
I'm
call.
happy not to hear the snap call and send me home.
We're all rooting for you, man. We're all rooting for you and against him.
I'm not necessarily rooting against him, but I'm rooting for him.
Thank you, Dave.
I mean, although if you know Pagan, if you know that Pagan is never doing this with Ace King,
Why wouldn't he do it with Ace King?
I'm just saying, if you knew he was never
29
doing it
more.
with Ace King,
Pretty sure I'm behind, but I gotta
You can
go
fold.
with it.
Can we do business?
They said 1 and 1.
Can we do business for the qualifier?
They
Yeah, I
said
say I would take table vote. I say he can do business.
You
Anybody else want to say?
you can't run it twice.
Run two
but
boards, they
you
said.
can-
Whoa,
you
whoa,
can-
whoa, 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 whoa. Let him run 2. Let him run 2. I say.
I don't care. It's
Keep him in the game. Keep him in the
No,
game.
no, hold on a second.
No? Ah, boo.
They have to run it once, but you can get some insurance or something.
look at that, like the snake oil, like the oil salesman.
Why don't you see the
You
hand
can get
with
some
one?
insurance.
You got me crushed.
Got kings.
Yeah.
And so you're 4.5 to 1 favorite. So I wouldn't be surprised if Chamath gave you insurance at 4 or 4.5 to 1. Maybe he doesn't
I'm not
want to
doing
do
anything.
it.
I'm
Yeah, he's out.
What is he, the
not out of the
banker?
hand.
I want
whatever.
3 boards to give you at least one shot.
No, I understand.
I mean, it protects me too.
They won't.
We can't run
but
it.
they already
I know.
said no. So
But
we got to
they-
move on.
They have run it in the past though on Porky Night Emergency.
Just go. Just go for it.
Let's just go.
So does anybody want to lay? Taylor, you want to give him any insurance?
Oh, the guy with kings
Not a
is
3?
paranoid.
Begging.
Right? He's begging to run it more than once.
Dude, I want to go offer it to it like 3 to 1. He would take it 3 to 1 right
I
now.
got a good
For
feeling
sure.
that
You
you're
got it.
gonna
You
win
got it.
this
You're
one.
gonna king in the window. This is what I'm predicting. King
Anthony
in the
can't breathe
window.
right now. Look at him.
4.5 to
King
1.
in the window. Here it comes.
Wow, 2 fake 9s.
Here comes the king.
Lance is sitting here rooting for a 9.
No, not at all.
Nice
Yeah,
hand.
baby. Yeah, baby.
Nice hand.
Good stuff, kid.
Nice. Nice. Huh? How about that? How about that? Huh? How about that?
Now he can breathe. Look at him. Look at him
Yeah,
smile.
look at him. It's like, I knew I only wanted to do it once. Can we run a second board just to see if I would have lost?
But you know, Jason, you're
He's
right.
got 4
'cause
9 total.
No one ever loses with the best hand in poker.
No, never happened.
I've always been a fan with the business though. Home games, I always run it 3 times. You know?
Yeah, of course. I would gladly have run it 3 times.
Everyone thinks I'm sick for doing it, but I just think it's, I don't know.
No, I like running it 3 times too.
Chamath outlawed running it twice from our home game. It was so good for him.
And I haven't stopped losing.
That's my advice.
He hasn't stopped winning.
I haven't stopped
Now
winning
I
since.
actually play, you know?
No.
I love the run it
You're
once.
playing
It's just a
against
different
a
kind of
pro.
pressure.
No, I
you
know.
It's a different type of
Catch a chip. You up 5 dimes?
I can tip in here, right?
No, tip it on the table, man. Put it up here, man.
Tip it on the table.
Yeah, show him what you got.
That's all right.
There it is. Whoa, double tipping. Double
Wow.
tipping. I like this kid's style.
For the double hold.
Hey, I like your style,
I like your
kid.
style. I like your style.
So the reason that you don't want to 3-bet there with 9s in that spot in this situation is
good
because Anthony's only starting
Yeah,
hand
but
with
what if
25 big
everybody's
blinds.
what if
I know,
everybody's
right?
a good guy?
They think
You're,
I'm like
you're not going to make a living getting in 25 big blinds.
I'm not a
What's
VC.
happening?
I'm not a VC billionaire over here.
Tom seems a great guy.
I have a kid at home.
Pretty clear, pretty clear.
I mean, when he 4-bets,
I do
Ace
now,
King's the
yeah.
worst hand he has.
It's been
It's
up
like
and
Jacks
down.
plus and Ace King suited.
After
you're just
Black
not doing
Friday.
real well
Right.
with
Took a
9s.
break for a little while.
I mean, if you're going to 3-bet a lot smaller than 2,000 and 3-bet the fold
Why not?
against Anthony, it's probably reasonable just because it's Anthony's.
Exactly
So
what Taylor
that's
Parr
where
did.
I'm- that's where I'm
Taylor
from,
Parr
right.
put some pressure on him with a 3-bet and then folded. That was
I
a
did
totally
play
different
football full-time
situation.
for a long time, and
But
then
3-betting and
when
committing
online got
yourself
shut down,
is
3-bet huge.
kind of clipped
Yeah.
my wings. I wasn't really prepared for it. So my mom was running a catering company, so I started helping her with that, which is actually
Hellmuth.
probably a blessing in disguise because now
Ahead
if I
again.
wanted to get back into the business, I think I could. Like I learned a lot and I actually helped her a lot too.
Yeah.
When did you start with Facebook?
2007.
Okay.
9.
My mom actually was one of Facebook's first caterers when back. Might have been before 2007. Back when there was only like
How's
20
everything?
or 30,
Fact that we're not
30
playing.
employees.
That's cool.
So yeah, she
probably
did a lot of corporate catering. Yeah,
Oh, you in the
did a lot of corporate catering in that area. So
Do I have to show this?
Oh, no.
Is it?
Yeah.
So from what I heard,
Count it,
Tom West's
count it,
mom
count
was
it.
it does corporate catering and apparently catered for some Facebook events early on.
I think it's like he assumed the call goes into it. So like if I would have called her.
I hope she took stock options instead.
Well, I
of
had you. So,
Yeah, I mean I had 6
No, because
high.
you're fun.
oh, you were really good. You couldn't even raise. You'd have to. I was calling any raise.
Go win money.
If you raise big and bet the river, you might win. But I had a pair and I
Advantage in
straight
the
draw.
tournament.
I was trying to figure out if he'd fold something like that.
Me, I'm stuck like 9.
Not on the
stuck
turn.
25.
And on the river, I have to go
Phil
with my
is,
read.
are you stuck, Phil, or
You've
no?
seen me call. You've seen me call 100,000. You've seen me call a couple 100,000 with bottom pair many times on television. I'm not always
I know,
right.
it's ridiculous.
And he's like basically just.
And the online qualifiers doubled up.
What's up? You mean I've knitted it up like yesterday when I had 25,000 in front of me? You saw me 25K and I zipped it off to the table.
True.
You think I'm gonna do it again?
Maybe. Are you in the mood to do that again?
I'm not in the mood to do that again. But Chamath and I will be playing 200 a point Chinese pineapple, 2 on the button at the break. And so it's going to be a 25K swing probably. Chamath had me stuck $65,000 on January 1st. That's how I started my year at this place in Lake Tahoe. We were skiing, and the next thing you know, we were playing, and the next thing you know, I owed him $65,000, and I'm like, it's January 1st, Maria. But I don't believe in good start, bad start, so I'm winning for the year by now. 17.
No, I'm living in San Francisco now. I moved up.
Once again, welcome to Poker Night in America, the cash game.
Oh,
We're
it's
at
coming
Thunder
up.
Valley
It's
Casino
up.
Resort
Under
in Lincoln,
2,500,
California.
I've been, I was going up every week and it was getting
One or two?
exhausting.
Players at the table right now: Anthony Pagan, Jason Calacanis, David Baker, Phil Hellmuth, Tom West, Chamath, and Taylor Parr.
I like LA.
Rounding
If
out
I
our
smooth call,
7.
Chamath might raise.
Maria Ho right behind David Baker.
Really?
I have a lot of friends down there and the
Well, then I
lifestyle is
missed out
much
on a lot of
better,
money.
But for like doing what I do every day, angel investment,
Move the button.
button.
But you might get
yeah, I'm
stubborn.
doing a reality TV.
Call my re-raise.
I'm trying to think of what I had. I didn't have anything that particularly good, but I probably would have called a couple times.
Well over 100,000 on the table now.
Are you doing any reality stuff or?
I do have like.
I had one of 4 hands. Queens, kings, aces, or ace king. One of those 4.
I cannot.
And I can't
remember.
lie because the viewers are watching.
I cannot remember what I had.
Are you living down there still?
Yeah.
For 2 years, I've been trying to make a living by having you re-raise Chamath, and
Yeah,
it
Chamath
really
and I
hasn't
drove
worked
out from San Francisco.
in our game. I really haven't made any money. And even when I do
maybe.
get him to re-raise with the 9-10, and I have the queens, it comes Jack 9-10, and we put in a lot of money.
Yeah, exactly.
He won that one, Taylor.
Just a dude. That's the end of it.
Biggest pot I've played
Yeah,
in
for
a couple of years.
Oh, you
Later,
should
Brad.
recount that little hand for everybody. Oh, they'd love that.
That was not a pretty hand, Chamath. You put in 10K with 9-10 offsuit. But to be fair, there was all these live blinds on. I think we put in 80,000 each on the flop. And I had queens. Exactly even money.
My mom's a nurse. It's good. Good stuff.
We ran off a deuce and a 3, and Chamath won all the money.
Exactly.
Did I mention I lost money last year in my game?
There were 2 defining hands of last year, and that one was one.
Uh-oh. What, the king jack?
And then when I called Bill Lee with a
true.
tray or a duck for like
He called $90,000 on the river. With top pair, the board was like deuce.
No, I had middle pair. I had a 5.
No, it was you had 9-8. It was 9, 5, 4, 4
your
deuce.
Hand. Your hand.
Any hands that you play that don't involve him are not relevant to the
No. His hand was like he tried to jump the fence with like queen.
I made it 10K to go with
But
queens.
you didn't even
called
make
with
it a real
9-10.
raise. So I just like, I'm just going to call. It's 10K.
It wasn't a real raise.
I flopped 2 pair. Phil flops an up and down. We get it all in. It's like a $250,000 pot. I win.
8 high.
Flop 2 pair. It was the hand played itself post flop. Pre flop, you should have raised more, and I would have folded.
I had a feeling I didn't want to hit a 9.
Yeah.
It was the biggest pot I played in a couple of years. We put in like $78,000 after it came. 9-10 jack.
Keep it.
And I had queens.
70,000 each?
78,000 each after the flop.
Okay, so he put in 10,000 bad and you put in 68,000 bad.
Oh, really?
Exactly. That's exactly what I said to him.
Right?
That's exactly what I said.
But
to
now
him.
you
Oh, and he did it on a snap. It was
But now you-
terrible.
but now
Worst
you
play
said-
I've
but
ever
now
seen.
you
No,
don't-
he studied and he called.
But now
How
you
does
don't
he
sound
snap
very
though?
smart to me. Because who do you think was the favorite on the 9-10 jack flop? He had 9s and 10s, I had queens. You act like I was an underdog. So I'm
not
wondering,
a
it's
math-
hard to
I
call.
don't do the math. I just
The
I just
math?
play.
The math was exactly 50%.
I'm a field player.
So. Me too.
I'm like you.
I thought
learned
maybe-
from you. I learned watching you. I mean, obviously I'm not as good, but I mean, I still try to use the same.
I'm
In
just
cash,
saying.
you're
I'm
probably
just
ahead.
saying it was exactly.
you're
It was exactly even money on the flop. That's all. That's all.
And he was just lucky. You ran it once?
We ran it once, of
Oh, we
course.
only run it once.
But I
Maximum
unfortunately,
pain
the next one, and I won the
we
second
used to-
one.
we used to
I
run it
would've won the
multiple
second
times
one.
for years,
Maximum pain.
and the game, it perverted the game to like.
You know what would happen in
three-way
that game?
calls.
This is exactly what would happen. All these little chuckleheads who thought they had courage would step into the game min-buy. I'd try to make plays at low stakes, and they'd call me off. And they'd say, hey, run it twice. And invariably, they'd chop it up. So I finally said, guys, you know what? We're only going to run it once. All of a sudden, they couldn't stop losing.
700.
It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to make that call.
I drop a
when you
little.
have- when you
I
get
drop a little
two shots.
$15,000 bet on the turn. They all fold. They don't know what to do.
It's a lot harder to have the courage when you only get one shot at it.
Yeah, they don't know what to do.
And that is in essence, and I've talked about this in the past, that is in essence why I only run it once. Barry Greenstein
That was
actually
the
talked
best-
about that in
It
the
was
book.
the best change to our game. It made that
And
game
I know
so
Phil
much
Ivey
fun
doesn't
to
run it
play
more
now.
than once, and it's a
I
big
gotta
part
tell
of the
you,
game.
I
David.
used to play in a big PLO game in Houston, big PLO home games, and I just stopped running it twice because if they just have anything, like if they have any equity, they're willing to just run it twice.
It debases the game. This is why, honestly, no offense to anybody here, but I think the people that run it 2 times or 3 times, they are not learning how to play the game. And all these people that talk big talk, and no offense, honestly, like you guys should not run it 3 times. You should run it once. Play the game the way it was supposed to be played.
You're right.
Run it once.
I'm just looking at it from a money perspective.
I get it.
Yeah,
But
everybody
it's like,
else
you got
is
your money, you do it.
everybody else is immortal, Chamath.
You know, that's the only thing. I mean, honestly.
Then you got to step down the stakes.
I agree with that.
Shamath is right. I will say that.
It does pervert the game. I
Step the game down.
like the game
Just
better.
step down the game.
I like the game better since we changed it.
Because what happens is the
100%.
guys who actually
is
have the
better.
courage to make plays, we constantly get picked off because you guys are like, oh, I'm just going to call and we're on a
It
different
became
Right.
coin toss. The
garbage.
game became
you're
coin
totally
toss.
right.
Garbage. It's garbage for you.
Excuse things a lot.
It's terrible for guys like me. It's great for guys like you. Because you get positive EV to just make a call.
Right.
I don't get any
You have a
positive
really
EV
good-
from trying to make a play.
Yeah, you have a really good chance
It's
of
like,
getting something.
you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
So this is what I'll say about our game. Our game, we keep track
Thank you very much.
the end of the year, so we have a ledger and we keep track of who's winning and losing, and people pay at the end of the year, which is much better, right? Who wants to have cash and worry about all that stuff? But I lost money in the game last year, so, and I think I'm pretty good at hold'em.
Check.
Not too much money,
can I
and that
quickly
$180,000 pot against him I lost didn't help, but 170 whatever it was.
Can you ask them to make me
My entire game was your hand last year, and then calling Billy.
with whole milk?
Yeah, you smashed last year.
Hellmuth outflops Chamath. Chamath bets 400. Hellmuth certainly not going to fold. Pot over 2,000 now. There's the ace, though. Neither player with a spade in their hand. Once again, Chamath is playing for charity. Boys and Girls Club of Peninsula.
Ace.
And the Second Harvest Food Bank as well.
Might have the jack of spades. Hold on, I'm not slow rolling.
You're good. You got to show it.
Hellmuth does not have the
Even
jack
money.
of spades.
You had the queen of clubs, you dipshit.
Yeah, red jack. It's even more.
I said I
The
might
quote of
have
the
jack
day,
spades.
you had the queen of clubs,
That's what I
The
dipshit.
red jack for a
Thank you,
black
Shimon.
jack.
I
And
love
say-
Even money, just four
Just
jacks,
be
five
happy.
of them win.
Next hand.
Just be happy you
Enough.
smashed an ace. That's all I can tell you.
Enough.
I don't know how much money you bluff up if an ace doesn't count.
Is the button good?
Actually, I was ready to fire on
I believe it. I was ready to snap you right down.
Oh.
You were going to try one of your little 2K bets, 6K bets, and I was just going to hem and haw and call, and then the river I was
So
going
what
to
did you
snap
buy
it.
in for today? 5?
Yeah.
And what do you got right now?
I have no idea.
A lot.
More? If I did this yesterday and I didn't get to the finish line, so...
Maybe you should just quit now.
You got
No, I'm
about
not
20 in
gonna do
front of you?
that.
Got 20 in front?
There you go.
Poker's about who you play with. And I will say this, our game with J. Cal and Chamath and I, the people in that game are amazing people.
Yeah.
And some of them, I feel like some of them run the world. Not me, but some of them.
Well, that's
So
not
it's
why
fun.
they're amazing. I think it's a
Agreed.
super fun game because honestly, people will put you to the test, and you got to make some really difficult decisions. And for the purity of the game, it's a really great game.
Yeah, and you're just hanging
There's
out with people
tons
you
of
like.
bluff, and you know, you
That's what's about.
shoot the
It's
fat,
more. It's like
people keep you honest.
literally twice as much action as this game.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
sorry.
sure.
But for me, it's fun. Everybody's really smart, and it's all good guys. You know, they laugh at me a little bit too much, but that's okay.
I think.
I'm not used to it.
Yeah. Just so you know, I think I saw a face card. I don't know how much of an advantage it gives me.
We've thought actually about having a setup like this.
If you want to, I saw
the
you
home
pick
game
one
night,
halfway out.
just like getting somebody to cut it, and then we could show it after. It would be
Oh,
really,
That'd be pretty awesome.
it'd be really great to see actually.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
The next time we come back out here, I can invite the whole. I didn't realize that the whole home game wanted to play. I would have been.
Can you rent one of these tables with the cameras?
I had Jack Queen.
No, but Chamath, the
I
next
wonder
rent
how much
one.
this stuff, like,
I wasn't gonna.
That's what I'm saying. Can you rent like?
Chamath, I'm telling you,
someone could just steal it.
Bill Lee would have played,
I guess they're pretty.
but he's in Necker Island or whatever.
I think it might be the angle. Like you pushed it forward a little
But
bit.
JCal, I had our whole
I
home
didn't do it
game.
intentionally. It started snapping sound.
I had our home game wanting to play. Schipper wants to play. Bill Lee wants to play.
Wait,
I think we
Schipper
could
plays in
convince.
the
Yeah,
Oh, Roger. I play with
Roger.
Roger. I play
Great
with all
guy.
the time.
Another
I love
great
Roger,
guy.
Yeah.
Really good guy.
We could have gotten Sachs. We could have gotten
Roger's
like,
fun.
all of like
He's
our
fun to
regular
play with.
players to
He's
come
really
up here.
fun.
We should have done that. Chamath, we'll do that next time. If you want. It's fun. I love it. I'm going to get Barkley to play on the show.
Charles Barkley?
That'd be sweet.
You are watching Poker Night in America, the cash game. We're in Northern California, just
I
outside
invited
Sacramento.
Jay-Z to play on the show.
Big names at this table,
I don't think he'll do it.
including, of course, 13-time
He's a good
bracelet
poker
winner,
player.
Phil Hellmuth, right in the center of the table. I'm David Tuchman. We will be here until 11 p.m. Pacific time, so stick with us
Face up all
here at
trust.
twitch.tv/PokerNightTV.
You got it. No one else got the Jay-Z lyric.
Get a raise here from Anthony. Let's see if he puts a continuation bet out there. If he does, good chance he wins it. Starting to feel a little bit more comfortable. You can see it.
Face up all trust.
And sure enough, he takes down.
Button moves.
Thank you.
You got
He's
it.
made a little bit of profit.
We're gonna have some fun people.
Feeling
on the show
good.
this year.
Doubled up his money.
People like Taylor.
You guys doing any more stuff on the West Coast? Or no? You trying to move out this way a little
We're
bit?
doing I'm trying to get a lot of guys to go to. I'm working on some really fun guys from Football World. And
Is that a
and
TV show or what?
for
Or
this
just
show,
from TV? Or from football?
some head coaches
Football
and stuff.
players.
Some really fun guys. I don't want to go into names. Jerome Bettis maybe will play, but we're gonna film.
How many it is? Jay-Z.
That's how you drop names without dropping names. That's
don't
a
wanna
new
count
one.
many days,
That's
but
a new level of Muth.
I don't.
Muth has gotten to a new level. Oh my God.
By the way,
That's
And you
super
guys
Muth.
stopped him before he
That's
said the next
Muth.
five.
That's
No.
unbelievable. There's some amazing names. I can't tell you the names.
Oh, I don't
but
want to
they're
drop
amazing
names, but Jay-Z, Andre Iguodala.
Oh my God.
Iggy doesn't play poker, so
By the way, we all knew Hellmuth was going to go there. The second he said, I don't want to drop names, we knew he would.
So there I was. Oh, sorry.
Me, Paul
Never mind.
Pierce.
You saved me $50. I appreciate it.
Is it 500 now?
and we're going to be filming in Philadelphia and Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to get a bunch of people to come
Heads
to
up.
those. I don't know about West Coast.
This is the first time you guys been out this way, right?
Yeah, this is the
It's
first
great
time
for
I've
me because I drove up.
Yeah, I mean, I just.
Chamath,
Yeah, it's only a
with
couple
the best
hours
of
away.
it by
2 hours,
far.
15 minutes or something. It's nice.
Not much going
9:10
Jason's way.
again? Did your 9:10 special?
Once again, if you're enjoying the stream,
I'll just
I encourage
tell
you to
you
check
that-
out
I'll
the
just-
charities
I'll just
that
tell
Chamath is
Chamath
playing
and
for.
JK.
Chamath playing for the Boys and Girls Clubs of the
JK,
Peninsula,
you're invited to film
as
in
well as
Pittsburgh
Second
and Philly.
Harvest Food
Chamath.
Bank.
Pittsburgh. I'm there. I am there.
And if you're enjoying the
Wow.
show
I
and you
love
are
Pittsburgh,
able,
by the way.
Is it?
Did you
anything
love it?
helps. $1, $5,
I
$10,
love
whatever you can
Pittsburgh.
give.
I won the,
Check those
I won
out.
the tournament there, but I forget that. I love.
When he won the tournament, what he meant was he chopped it with me.
I chopped it with you.
You won it. Yes.
Great.
What's chopped?
Great.
Leave
Great
him
sports
hanging.
town. Great sports.
But let me tell you something. Pittsburgh is like where the casino is, J-Cal, and where the hotel is. You walk right by this. It's so beautiful. The river. I didn't realize Pittsburgh was so. I didn't realize how nice it was, J-Cal. I'm serious. I was not expecting much.
The poker room staff is amazing.
Unbelievable. But the whole thing's right on a river, man. It's like Three River Stadium.
I thoroughly enjoyed both trips I made
Me too.
to Rivers.
I'm gonna say that I really like Pittsburgh.
Phil, you remember the Full Tilt series in 2005? It was a series with
Jack High Flop, 2 clubs.
It was a really good series.
Nobody has anything, so
Don't remember the Full Tilt.
Oh,
who's going to
Tilt.
bet?
Tilt.
It was called Tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember
love
that.
that series. That was one of the best.
Michael
shows.
Madsen.
Yeah. Michael
Ace High
Madsen,
still the
yeah,
best hand.
Exactly.
I filmed for that show once, and there was a guy there, and his only line was, "What's up, sunshine?" And so we were having a drink, in between. It was Michael Madsen, that actor, and I.
Oh,
and he's
100?
like,
Can't even
they just hired me to play James Bond. And Madsen and I are like, really? And but no one knew who he was at the time. It was Roger Craig.
Roger Craig, okay.
He's like, yeah, they just hired me to play James Bond.
They put,
and Michael Madsen's like, that's cool, and I'm like, that's cool. And I think he's the best James Bond other than Sean Connery. Like, it's debatable to me
Sean
whether.
Connery, I don't know. That's old. I mean, it's going to be hard to beat him.
But if
Sean
you take
Connery.
him, but I think Roger's that level.
He had a small
debatable.
piece in tilt.
He had a small thing at the
Really?
table. He said, "Nice hand, sunshine," was his only line.
Really?
And he was over talking with us, and he's like, "Oh, they just hired me to play James Bond," and I was like, "That's badass."
Yeah, pretty
And then
badass.
about a year later, they announced it, and then I think he's been a phenomenal.
Yeah,
I think he's a
been
phenomenal.
great.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah, Daniel Craig.
But his
Roger
only
Craig.
line, like-
Roger Craig's the Niners running back.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm messing up names
Yeah, until
again.
he said Roger Craig. That's what I was thinking.
Roger Craig's badass too, though.
Let's start that conversation over.
How about Roger
Great
Moore?
though.
Thank you.
Except Daniel Craig played the last 4 months.
I was wondering where he was going. I was like, Roger Craig?
They're never going to stop making James Bond.
You mean the pass-catching running back for the 49ers? The dual threat
How many have they done? 20?
Everybody called again?
from the 80s?
Minimal.
I do agree, though. I like Roger Moore as well. Thought he was a fantastic Bond. Ace high flop. Hellmuth with an ace, but not as good an ace as Tom West. West calls. Heads up between these two.
How much have left?
About 5.
Board pairs.
17.
It's kind of a weird bet by Phil. I don't know what he's going to get called by. I think Wes could bet this.
Ace-9.
I think Ace Jack is just
Fuck,
good
that's
enough
why
to
I
get
folded
value
an
from.
ace last hand on the
To
button.
get value with.
God damn it.
I'll trade shout-outs for charity.
That's why I folded an
Now
ace
you guys
on the
are. This is on your honor, okay? If I'm giving you a shout-out because you want charity,
I have to get you.
because you're
That's-
saying
I folded
okay.
ace-5 on the button last hand.
So
that's how tight I am.
I know you're very solid. Believe me, I was not happy about making that call.
Sup says, announcer, give me a shout-out and I will donate to the charity.
person
Sup?
wanted to make that call,
What's up?
It's all right. You win that one.
We appreciate anything you can give. We are not affiliated with this charity at
got
all.
the extra
All we
money
know is that
because
Chamath
you
is
raised the
donating to these
6-9 after I
charities.
moved
Charity's good.
So
Suited.
that's why you got the extra money. No, but I now know you're going to play ace
He's
rags.
played 2 hands with 6-9 suited.
Yeah.
I know.
Won them both.
I know.
It's been the
it's
monster
real hard to
hand
beat
for me.
ace-9 if you're playing 6-9.
True. That is true.
She'll come back.
Plus, I'm not used to losing hands on this today.
Yeah, you've been on fire.
It's all right. I'll show you an ace with the bigger kicker next time.
I wouldn't have been surprised to see one, but it's just so hard to fold.
Yeah, ace king. I think I bet 2,500 on the river.
That's right.
The question is, if I do something on the river, do you call me? Probably not. But you never know.
We'll find out. You and I will play a few more.
I'll
hands.
just limp with the 6-9 this time instead of raising.
Check.
Can we get new cards over here? This isn't very fair. Jason and I out here by ourselves.
A lot less straddling than I thought there would be, especially after the first few hands. And this one's actually limped around.
Phil's gonna implode. And
King high flop, king, queen 10, no
Starting this
suits.
hand.
Looks like Hellmuth has the best of it with king 4.
All I have is top pair every hand. But if they can beat it, they're going to win some chips. All you got to do is beat it. He did. You never know, JK. You've seen me tilt off a lot of chips at Chamath.
oh my God, have I? Oh my God, have I?
But I think especially...
Two amateurs.
Especially in August and
To
September.
all amateurs. One
August
point
and
at the table.
September, I was doing a lot of tilting. But
Oh my God.
had I beat Chamath at 160K pot, everything, the whole year changes.
Listen.
Flip, I lost the flip, man.
If you lose that pot, nothing changes.
Yeah, but you know what? That was
I would have been really steamed.
it was a terrible call. Terrible.
Yes, Chamath would have been really steamed. He would have been
Terrible
steamed
shot.
for about
Terrible
2
shot.
minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a big tilt factor, but like I would have been steamed for a little bit.
He would have been steamed for a minute.
Just because of who you lost it to. Not
Yeah, I know. I mean, honestly, like it's less the level I like to win.
right.
And I think
You all
that's
do.
what it was.
I will say this.
You find that with most successful people is they just like to win. It's not the It's not the prize. It's just the win.
I will say this about Chamath. On the rare occasions where I've smashed him, he says, "Well done," shakes my hand. I'm really happy you won. You know. And so now I don't mind losing to him. He's cured me on my poker bread in this. When I play with him,
Cured.
when I play with him, heads up.
For the most part.
When I play with him, heads up.
No.
Because when he smashed me for $65,000, to me that's a big loss.
I don't know, but he seems very, very nice.
Interesting hand developing here.
He's
Chamath
laughing
with
at
top
that.
2.
He's not the
West
best
with top
winner,
pair,
in our
open-ended.
game sometimes, but that's because he knows everybody.
Put it this way.
That's okay though.
Right, but if
It's
he
a friendly home game.
but if
that's
he
all right.
won, if he win anywhere else, he'd be a perfect winner and
If you-
perfect loser.
If you call him with like the second nuts and he has the first nuts, he will tell you to your face what an absolute idiot you are. And then if you don't call him when he stone cold bluffs you, and you
Turn
call
card.
to show that you had bottom pair, he will tell you what an absolute
West now with the
idiot you are.
straight.
So he's more than
Chamath
willing
with
to tell you
2
what an
pair and the
idiot
straight
you are.
flush
At
draw.
poker.
I mean, he had
For a
to
range of
He had
plays.
to learn something. He had to pick up something along the way.
Well, he's a good player. That is,
Sorry, West with the straight, Chamath with 2 pair and the straight flush draw. Does not complete it. It goes check, check. West takes it down.
game is in the mud.
I'm done with that anyway. I let it buy out.
Is that right?
Oh, good.
Didn't matter either way.
What's up, peeling chilies?
Seriously, when I lost whatever $65,000 to Chamath on January 1st, I shook his hand.
They've been bringing me a drink.
I said, nice win, and I never, ever lost my temper. Right? But
I'm gonna pay
Chamath
you
trained
now,
me for
okay?
3 years to be that way.
He ruined your brand.
Only heads up with him, though. Can I handle myself well?
The poker Brad is gone. You're gonna stop getting invited to TV.
Only against him, J. Cal.
You need to have a couple of explosions.
What if you spend an hour in Fantasyland on the next on the dinner break?
Oh, that's gonna
Spend an
hurt.
hour.
That's gonna hurt.
That actually did happen.
Yeah.
We were basically like at 200 a point. I got run over the game. He ran me over. And then we pick it up to 400 a point. He keeps running me over.
True.
And I said to him, okay, you know what? Picking it up to 800. This is my last bind. If I lose this, we're done. You're off to a great start for the year. I'm happy for you. And then I literally ran him over at 800.
Bro, I mean, I had a chance.
800 a
I was
point.
about 150 points away from.
2 on the button.
I was gonna book a little 200K win to start off the year. I was this close.
I ran him over.
But whoops! Once we got to 800 a point, he won it every hand. And you know how big 800 a point is?
It's pretty huge.
It's monster. And all of a sudden, he's in Fantasyland every hand, and I'm just like, oh my god. I handled it well, but it was very painful.
You know, I'm not trying to. It's going to come off the wrong way, but I'll say this way: like, people's calculus changes. Like, it's like you have a set of decisions that you'll make at like 99% of the games, and then it's that 1% of the games where like that same decision you would otherwise be so normally, you'd make in your every condition you stop making.
It's true.
And that's what gives guys like me an edge. That's the only chance I have to beat anybody. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, literally.
I totally.
So like at 800 a point, like he sets differently than he does at 200 and 400.
I didn't in this case because it was January 1st and the money was due 365 days later. But had it been 20 days to go, I would have set differently. Because at 800 a point, it's a little harder to jam the queens.
I mean, I play tennis myself, not obviously at those stakes, but you have different levels, and sometimes you just start with the queens
No,
on
I
top,
mean,
and
even just
sometimes
how you, a buck
set
a
the
point
3 points.
versus 10 bucks a point, you play totally different. At a buck a point, you'll just go for Fantasyland all the time.
Right.
Everyone has their threshold.
Yeah.
Chamath found mine, unfortunately.
You got the 5 outs with 1 pull to go, and you're just like, you know what, I'll just take my sure win here. Or you don't.
I just think that's
Queen
how the
10-8,
only
2
shot
diamonds out
amateurs
there.
have. That's the only
Anthony
normalizer
Pagan
we have is
with
you
the
have
gut
to
shot,
change one of the boundary
straight draw,
conditions
and the
because
flush
it's
draw.
not going to be the skill of it's not,
That's
right?
the leverage that you have.
You guys sit down at a massive skill advantage.
Now he's
and
open-ended.
Our only normalization is something else.
Hellmuth also open-ended.
You're right.
No flush draw though. 9 high right now. The best hand though. Oh, I got to tell you, Pagan. I mean, it's like his image is such that he could always make a play. Pagan hits a pair. Hellmuth hits a straight.
I find that happens a lot in the casino games, like in the mixed games. You just, a lot of times, just raise it until the people who are better either quit or are uncomfortable.
Yeah.
The people who are or at the top of the food chain in that game.
Yeah.
I had a monster too.
You do?
You don't see the blink full.
Anthony misses that one. Played the hand somewhat passively.
Yes.
Didn't really use his
amateur.
image, and unfortunately it didn't
The
get
right
there.
thing to do.
Well, unfortunately for him, I should
The guy
say.
who's
I have you beat, obviously.
no, I know. He's got an 8. He's got an 8.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett, my man?
I have a
Shout out, of
straight.
course, for Bambino,
about
the
that?
Bambi.
Dead on the turn?
Samantha Abernathy, one of our own here at
No,
Poker
I
Night
made a
America,
straight in the
making the
river. I
final
had 9
table of the
IU at
Aussie
7-9,
Millions.
Okay.
Good luck to her.
I had 9-7. I made a straight. I can't lie because there's a million people watching.
Not quite a
They
million,
actually had a
but
million
right now we have
people
about
watch the one that we
2,200
did on
people watching.
Twitch in Vegas. They had 1 million views. But Antonio, who I was teasing, seemed to be on tilt. I was on tilt yesterday. So, but Antonio was on tilt, and he lost these monster pots to Daniel, like $100,000 pot they played, jacks against 8s, queen 10 flop. Daniel, how does he do it? He just won all the big pots. He broke the record for biggest pot on the show, and then re-broke it an hour later. How do you do it, Negreanu? How do you do it?
Tell me about some of your other
250.
interesting.
Yeah. So, a really interesting company.
Small raise here by Hellmuth in the small blind.
Tom.com.
West calls, Chamath calls.
And,
not exactly the flop you're looking for when you got two sevens.
Meditation on your mobile phone.
West with a flush draw, Chamath with a pair of jacks and nines.
Really helps people with their lives.
Bottom two pair here for Chamath.
Meditation increases focus.
Dinner break is in 1 hour, guys.
Actually works for dealing with PTSD.
Keep in mind, though, coverage will continue. It'll be Phil Hellmuth and Chamath playing $200 a point, open face, on the table.
A bunch of competitors, and it makes a lot of money.
So that'll be fun.
But helps a lot of people. So I like that one a lot.
So a bet here from West, a raise right away from Chamath.
Is that the one that Gurley?
West with a huge draw. I mean, he's got a gut shot to go along with the flush draw.
Yeah, they've talked to them, yeah.
1,200, right?
The Duke of Discretion strikes again.
The problem with his draw is I'm just not sure if he's going to get paid off.
Oh, what?
The company you like is like, wow, is that the one that
Either
our
10
friend is
or a
looking
heart
at?
come off. I don't know if he gets paid.
You're putting words in my mouth.
And he is now drawing dead.
But it would be a real shocker that a VC firm would look at a company, Jake.
No, I know. We try to keep those things quiet.
West checks.
Yeah,
Well, how
it's a real
good?
shocker.
If I'm Chamath, I'm betting this, but I'm betting somewhat small.
So anyway, you
Keep
kick
the
out your
flush draws
phone,
in.
and then you do meditation.
It just
Unlike-
helps you. It just tells you what to do and helps you.
Yeah, exactly. So mindfulness is.
He
like
bets
really
1,300 into
studied
31. I
now.
kind of like it.
So
Probably
wacky
use that for
practitioner.
poker. Like, a lot
For
of
poker,
times you
amazing.
could really use it. I mean,
If you go meditate for 20 minutes,
You might lose your
focus will be
opponent
much
anyway, but I don't think West was going to bluff at it if he
It's
missed.
sort of
So
like, I think it's analogous to like yoga in the 60s.
I think you can actually get a little bit of value from the draw right
And now
now,
yoga, like every hotel you go to,
Not
has
like
like
that
one
card.
yoga class.
I
and,
see.
and then
you know,
even
special
more
athletes
if he
do
hits.
yoga.
But
So, like,
in this particular case, West gives
Wait.
it up.
Phil
Yes, to show
Jackson's
that
got
one,
all the
right?
Knicks doing
Yeah, I think so, yeah,
meditation
that-
and
that's
has
a
had,
no
and
show
the
ball.
Lakers do them in the past. And
Nice.
so it's just a boat.
Drawing dead.
So
That's bad.
it's it's really helping people. And then one that Chamath and I are
Glad I
involved in
didn't
together.
decide
is
to play a big one there.
Brilliant.org,
He would have
which
just had me
I had
snared on
originally
the turn.
found the company. They were doing something slightly different, and then Chamath had a really good idea. And so what Brilliant.org does is it puts up the hardest problems in the world for people to solve, math problems. And,
Chamath thought of this one out of thin air. Brilliant.org.
Yep. And so the team was in Chicago, and they.
You're involved, Jacob?
I actually found the team.
Jason,
invested in-
I found the team because of Jason, because I was judging at his conference, and this young woman presented, and she was amazing. And so I said I'd come to my office the next day. And she came to my office, and I said, to be honest with you, I love you and your co-founders. I completely hate your idea. And I said, I've been thinking about this other thing that I really want to do. Would you go and think about it? And she was in Chicago, and she thought about it, and she came back and said, let's do it. And we did it together. And I mean, she's really taken it and run with it. It's incredible.
Brilliant.org is amazing. So, Chamath, what you guys are doing, you're attracting.
The basic idea is like, if you can identify the world's smartest people, what is the economic value of that? Well, if you think about a country like America, where we're making it harder and harder for the smartest people in the world to emigrate. Forget illegal immigration, all this other stuff. We've been top ticking the smartest people in the world for decades. You know, guys like me, I grew up in Canada. What do you do when you're good? You come to the United States. It's like getting drafted to the NBA.
Right.
And it's harder and harder for really smart people to come here with graduate degrees or what have you. But all these great companies have offices all over the world. They want these people, right? Like imagine an amazing physicist, how important that is to Google versus Apple, or Tesla or SpaceX.
Or the
And-
CIA and FBI.
And how important it is for that kid, because that kid could be some
Versus the
young
KGB.
girl in the middle of Africa someplace.
Right.
And so this site completely indexes all these really smart people, uncovers them all over the world, and then you can create this like labor marketplace around them. So it's going well. It's got 4 million. Can you imagine 4 million people? It's not a lot of people in the world of Facebook, which has 1 billion users, but that's like the 4 million smartest kids in the world. I mean,
It's the
crazy.
top 40 bips of the Facebook user base.
It's crazy.
The top 10 bips, whatever.
You have 4 million on Brilliant.org?
4
now?
million geniuses.
Wow.
And growing.
It sounds like it was born from Good Will Hunting.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a perfect example of what that's like, right? There's
Yeah.
probably like people amongst us who are like living very average, nondescript lives, who are off the charts capable of
Forget
doing
about
great
amongst us. Think about Pakistan or India
the world.
everywhere,
or,
all over the world.
you know,
All over the world.
some Eastern Bloc country. If you can identify those people, it's a really brilliant idea, but the execution's been really
Execution's
amazing.
been flawless.
Flawless.
This is going to be the tip pot for the last one. This will be our tip pot.
Ooh, Phil Hellmuth.
4-seat. That's me tipping.
Yes, and it would have been me. Or C5.
Scooby slide. All right. King Jack.
Oh, sorry, I had someone else. I already ordered. Thank you.
I didn't know you helped bring the team together for that. Well done, Jake Hill.
Oh, the dream.
We've heard the whole story.
Amazing.
You got to walk out and say hi to this so the cameras can catch you. Come on.
That, by the way, is Nicole Baker, David Baker's wife.
She is a stunner.
Ray Henson
Wow.
next door.
What a story.
Matt Glantz, by the way, in the background. Once again, thank you for joining us at Casino Resort for the Poker Night in America cash game. Playing 25-50 no limit hold'em. Game is bound to get bigger at some point tonight. I can almost guarantee that. Button in front of Taylor Parr. Other players at the table: Anthony Pagan, our 888 qualifier. Jason Calacanis, venture capitalist, wearing the blue jacket with the blue shirt. Phil Hellmuth, of course, right in the middle of the table. Tom West next to him. Chamath, also at the table.
Friends in high school and stuff, and
we are going to be here until 11 p.m. tonight. We'll be back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. again.
here basically, 25 minutes away in El Dorado Hills, right up towards Tahoe.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. And yeah, it was, like I stopped playing sports after high school, and then like the competitive void.
Yeah, meeting up.
Yeah.
How did you find poker?
My my
TV,
boss
or?
in 2001 taught me the game.
Oh, okay.
I was like head over heels.
Right.
I mean, it's funny, but at the I think in 2003, 4, and 5, I was on the East Coast.
Right.
And I used to spread the big limit games at the Borgata.
Really?
Myself and this guy, Eddie Ting.
I've heard of Eddie Ting, yeah.
Used to go every weekend, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
What?
100, 200 limit.
Really?
Yeah, I mean,
cool.
yeah.
That's a cool story.
You knew Eddie Ting from way back when?
Oh my God.
Oh, I didn't. I thought that you.
I've known Eddie for a decade, more than a decade.
Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. I love him.
Yeah, so we used to I used to just like rent a car on Thursdays.
Right.
Drive to the Borgata and play there all 4 days straight. Come back.
Fire up limit.
How long did you live on the East Coast?
2003, 4, and 5.
Question for you: you like the East Coast better or the West Coast?
No, I like the lifestyle and the open-mindedness of the West Coast.
Okay.
But New York has great energy.
New York's a little. I find New York a little too predictable and judgmental. Also, too many finance people, which they're like not. They're like not that
everybody always
excited.
says East and West Side. It all depends who you are, It all
For sure.
depends,
Agreed.
Anywhere,
For sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love New York. Just the energy walking down the streets.
Oh yeah.
I think the energy comes from a lot of the tourists. I mean, you spend a lot of time there with locals. So it's kind of a grind.
Yeah.
I think.
I haven't spent much time in New York, unfortunately.
But all around Atlantic City seems really nice.
I would raise you, but Jake Hill.
I thought someone was going to 3-bet me. I felt
I was going to 3-bet you, but Jake Hill would call. So.
Do you ever get the itch to play limit?
No, I started at limit, and finally
Right.
I just said to myself, I gotta learn no limit. This
Right.
is ridiculous.
Right.
Yeah. Your style also.
For
You
my
like putting
style.
pressure people.
Right, if
For
you
my
want to put
style.
pressure, limit's not the
it's
game
just
for
brutal
that.
game.
Yeah. That's
No,
a
but
patience.
but what's good about that game, it's kind of like learning to play stud. Ivy told me the story.
Yeah.
He learned to play stud, and he said best thing about that game is like you learn all the math.
Right.
You learn all the right ways to play, and
Right.
then it's a good jumping off point.
Yeah,
I
you
love
see
playing
all
this.
the runouts
So
and
for
everything.
me,
Yeah.
like limit has been a really
Perfect
good
storm,
jumping
king
off
comes.
point.
I agree.
A lot of
I
money.
totally agree. Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, when you play limit, you play to the river pretty much every hand.
Every
Oh,
hand.
yeah. Not,
So you can't really bluff a lot. I mean, in certain spots you can kind of bluff, but not really.
What do you want to eat for dinner? They're going to bring us food.
Oh, is there menus? Do you have any menus, or
Do you have a menu or?
do we have menus?
But what kind of salmon? What's the salmon look like at the steakhouse? But what is? I think I might have had it already. Oh, I didn't. Do you know what it is?
Steakhouse.
Yeah, let's have a
Steakhouse is top notch.
Well, you're going to bring us food. We're going to play at the table, yeah? Okay.
Tapar raises up from the hijack. Once again, if you're new to our broadcast, you'll see all the graphics. Our team does a great job. Crew is always kind of like bringing new
Chamath,
stuff to the
obviously they have
fold.
some good steaks.
You can see stack size, position the player's in. And that all stays there. So right now you see Taylor Parr raising from the hijack, 250. He's got 25,950 more behind.
I like that.
That's
Chamath, 3 bets with 10s. He's got 24,975
My friend
behind.
did. It was on Easter Sunday, so
He
I
loves
didn't,
it when you ask for a selfie.
Chamath,
I
a
didn't want to bother
significant
him.
favorite
He was
to
with
win the
his family,
hand.
but
Always bother.
my
He
friend
loves
did
it.
though.
Less of a favorite now,
And
though.
like yells out loud, "There's Phil Hellmuth."
I had him over at my home game.
Yeah,
2 of the people at the home game asked him for a selfie.
right.
I was like, guys, really? You just play with them for fucking 5 hours. Like,
Right.
you need a photo with them? Like,
Right.
Does it really make that much of a difference? And he was graceful about it. He was super graceful.
Yeah.
He only charged him like $10 each.
That's it, right?
He cut the
And
normal
a cut of their
$25
winnings
selfie
next time.
in half. It was
Did
nice.
they have the selfie stick?
No selfie stick. No selfie stick.
JKL, let me give you a little
That was
lesson,
nice.
JKL. If
That
you
was
want to be rich and famous, and you're lucky enough to get there,
Yeah.
sign the damn autographs, take the damn pictures.
Of
Don't
course.
whine.
Of course. I'm
Just
fucking
FYI.
Thank you very much.
We got a pot brewing, boys.
I see it.
Pot of the night right now.
It really is.
No, that's for you.
Chamath just keeps firing. Taylor obviously can only beat a bluff.
Kind of wanted you to let go all in or something. This doesn't feel like a bluff.
Woo!
Oh,
Now
I
he
wish you bet a
talks.
lot more.
Now he talks. We're talking all night. Now he's talking.
And I love interesting spots like this where it's like, sometimes to make your hand, make it look like a bluff and to get called by worse, sometimes you actually have to bet more. And you hear what Taylor said there. This doesn't feel like a bet, a bluff. 4,000 into 12,000 doesn't feel like a bluff. I think if Chamath bet 12,000, maybe Taylor snaps. I don't know. $4,000 more. But you heard what Taylor said. This just doesn't feel like a bluff. And Taylor gives it up. Nice layout.
Get a show.
So I hear Matt Glantz is going to be joining the game after the break.
6 of clubs, 7 of spades.
What a value bet.
We've got a
by
private
Chamath.
investigator coming to the show.
Amazing.
Pretty interesting, actually, this guy.
You couldn't get
We've got a
there?
guy named Bob
I teed
Mather.
it up for you on a plate, and then I did the forced gulp in order to get the call. Gulp? Wow. And you didn't fall for any of it. That's unbelievable. So gross.
Gulp, gulp.
I thought the gulp was a little too artificial. That's when I was like, oh, that was a little too much. I take that back.
Right as I looked over,
I
you
know,
go,
that's what I'm saying. Oh, God. I knew it. I knew I betrayed it as soon
You
as
don't
I
have to
did
post in this game.
It's so gross.
The fake gulp.
We're not charging to be for that.
General rule of thumb.
Whenever I play, we don't charge.
If you find yourself acting,
so brutal.
you're probably not very
There
good
might,
at
be,
acting.
actually, there might be one or two people.
No,
But Bob Mather, a private investigator, will be joining us after dinner.
I didn't think you
Our
were
own
bluffing
Matt
me.
Glantz will be joining us after dinner.
Thought
Bart
you were
Hanson will be joining us
bluffing
after
me.
dinner.
Pain, you know?
And we'll leave it at that for now. We might have a fourth, but definitely those three will be coming in later.
It tends to be. Most of them. But when I move in pre-flop or on the flop, it's because I just got a huge draw. Like queens, I'll just flat to try to crack somebody.
Yeah.
Queens, kings, aces. Literally, I will not still play. I still play well. But if you give me the 9, 10 of clubs, I'll jump the fence all day long. Check.
Go.
Ace on the turn. Hellmuth turns the ace, unfortunately for him. Baker has turned the flush. Six ways to the turn. And Calacanis is bet 1,300. Baker calls, Hellmuth calls, and we can see.
If I don't gulp you?
I mean, Baker just an overwhelming favorite. One ace left in the deck.
You were bluffing anymore.
God damn it.
That's not it. And look at this. Suddenly it's tough for Baker. The board double pairs. Baker does call, though.
Yeah, no, I know. Well, what I hate is all of a sudden.
And Calacanis is felted. Baker wins another nice pot.
Yeah. Wait, these closed, I have to.
I had you
have to,
smashed up, Jake.
That was a quick call there from Baker. I mean, Calacanis just didn't have that much money.
It's
You wonder if Calacanis had $5,000 or $6,000 if he could have put a little bit more pressure on
You
Baker.
can't play that poker
I
because
only
it's right by
let
the
me
sports
see.
book.
Yeah, I know. I only like playing Aria.
Matt, you have any money on you? What do you need, JKL? 10?
10's good.
10? Do you have 5?
I have a check.
Oh, you just have a check too, but you got it cleared. I have 20 upstairs, so
I have seven. I have 7 in my backpack.
all right, we need to work this out. Right. Listen, Chamath, why don't you can play behind. Do you mind giving JKL 5 or 10 or whatever?
10?
10.
6, 7,
So what's going on here?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kind of gentlemanly rules in the sense. Jason Calacanis is in front of the
Can we
$10,000.
see that menu?
He's actually getting the money from Chamath, but
Oh,
Chamath is
why
still
did I have to
playing
crap you?
$10,000 behind. So Chamath still has the
re-raised.
$27,000 or $28,000 behind.
But maybe Chamath raises or Taylor, and then I get to re-smash with the ace king. Woohoo! Man, JKL might have come anyway.
What?
If I make it 1,300.
Chaotic Dragon, man, come over here, buddy. We are right in the lobby. You can walk right into the hotel lobby and
Wait, who said that? Me?
and sit behind Phil Hellmuth
I
and
said that
watch.
to you?
Well, you said
same hand, 7-4 of hearts too.
Oh, I had the 7-4 heart. Yeah.
You said
How sweet
you
for
have to
you.
learn how to play
How
the
sweet for
7-4.
you. The heart came and ace. Wow.
But when you smooth these behind, I
right,
was
Taylor?
like, uh-oh,
150?
maybe Philly's trapping me here with
Yeah, I wish aces would have been better. Yeah.
better flush or something. That worked.
Very unlikely. Yeah, it's very unlikely that I don't have a
Best case scenario for me, you have the ace.
best case scenario.
But not like I'm gonna fold.
That one was for Jed York.
49ers.
49ers.
Red 40.
49ers.
You know, when Jed played in our game, he plays a great game, tight, focused game. Except when he gets 9-4.
Really?
Jumps the fence,
that's
doesn't
49ers.
matter the
49ers,
position.
baby.
He goes crazy.
Yeah.
He goes crazy.
By the way, Jed's an excellent poker player.
Good poker.
Yeah, he's a great liar, so I figure he would be a good poker player.
Now, take it easy.
Wow,
You're wearing the shirt.
easy,
You don't need to go there.
What do you? You're just mad because the Niners are having like.
He's a liar. We can go into it off camera if you want, but, or we can go into it on camera.
I only
too.
wanted to bring up the 4.
I understand.
That's all.
You think Chip Kelly's going to do something over there?
I'm happy to have him over what we could have had. That's for sure.
Him and Kaepernick, maybe he'll bring Kaepernick alive again. Who knows?
I think so.
Never know.
Tom West, a big 49er fan.
Oh,
Wears his heart on his
Great at
sleeve.
manipulating and lying, so I'm sure he's an excellent poker player.
River might have saved you a call though.
400?
please.
West raises.
You bet the minute you bet out, you have to
Chamath,
have it. Like, you're not
3
gonna bet
bets.
ace
West
queen against
calls.
an ace.
Heads up.
I mean, you know better. They don't, but you do. What do you think I have?
5s are still good here. Obviously very vulnerable though.
Yeah, I should just re-smash you before the flop, but I just thought.
How much?
You already got me off with a better hand when you had ace king last time. You smashed me.
I couldn't think of losing too much with ace king. I was thinking I can't really lose too much here. If I hit it, maybe you have ace queen and you'll give me some money.
Chamath bets. West calls. Pot's now
They got an ace
2200.
10, so if it comes an ace,
Check, check. Chamath looking for a 6, an ace, or a 9, and there's the 9. West's hand goes up in flames. I mean, you kind of have to bet this. I don't know if it's going to work. And it does.
Glad you didn't have the 4-9.
you got to show, right? It's
Do I have to
2,500.
show?
Well, I think there's 2,500. I don't know.
Pretty sure I had the best hand, but then I had to bluff the river.
Oh my God, I had an ace. Oh, wow. What were you calling me with?
The best hand, but
It's helpful for me now.
the river, I didn't have the best hand on the river anymore, so I had to bluff.
Can we just order now? I'm just afraid that like we want to be able to eat right before the. I'm just a little bit stressed out about the timing, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to have to deal with everyone else on dinner break.
Hello, everybody.
All right, here we go.
Hello.
Okay, I'll have I'm gonna have some oysters. So I'll have 6 oysters for me. And
Oysters are killer here.
Take it easy on the carbs, okay? So,
I'll have
this is gonna
the
fit into that Warriors jersey.
I'll have the Scottish
The playoffs.
Scottish salmon. And let Chamath order as well.
You sure you don't want to go with the soul?
There is no soul on the menu, is there?
Just joking.
Oh, JKL. What would he do
Oh,
without
boy.
you?
Well, the barbecue sauce end.
I like your style, J-Cal.
Oh yes.
He's the 2 broke girls of internet.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know what it means, but okay.
Hellmuth limps in. He's setting the trap. We saw how masterfully he played kings yesterday. Let's see what he can do today.
Hee-haw, hee-haw, hee-haw.
Unfortunately for Hellmuth, nobody's got anything. Checks through.
Checky poo. Take it down, big boy. Ace is good.
Oh my God.
Wow. Win the min. The Phil Hellmuth story.
What do you want? I gave you every opportunity to hit your queen or your 6. You just couldn't do it, you know?
That low ball definitely works.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
Well, not that time, but I'm saying
Where was
only crunching time out.
Where were all my boys with hands that time, you know? On the other hand, if Chamath had a 5,
Delicious draft.
is that mine?
Yeah, put out. That's right.
On the other hand, it could have been expensive if Chamath had some.
Beep, beep, boop.
Hellmuth with king queen suited now. Once again limps in. Chamath limps in as well.
C to C.
See to say. Get ready.
Phil's gonna check. Check it, Phil.
Checky poo.
Nobody with an
Bet it,
ace,
Philly.
nobody with a 5. King, queen, the best hand right now.
Not yet.
Oh boy, Phil to the test.
Ben, can I please have, I'll have the Scottish salmon. And then, can you have some sauteed mushrooms and the steamed broccoli florets?
You sure got me, buddy.
Just for
And
fun.
then, I'll have...
Just so I can say
maybe
I've left
the...
that once.
You sure got
Got
me.
about 30 minutes left before dinner break. Now, the players are going to go on dinner break. I'm going to go on dinner break. But
broccoli and mushrooms.
Phil Hellmuth and Chamath are going to play open-face Chinese at the table for $200 a point. And that will be streamed here on Twitch. So that should be fun.
Now I have to bluff you. You know that,
So you guys can stick with us.
It'll probably be a much bigger pot.
As soon as
Yeah, I'm gonna
possible.
bluff you in a big pot.
Please. Thank you. Oh,
Now I have to.
straddle.
Yep.
I straddle. I straddle.
You know I'm just going to say
But
that,
now
and
I
I'm going to
have
show you the nuts.
Now I have to value bet. So now that
I want to
Now
welcome
you
all
know
the
I have to
viewers.
bluff
whole
you.
dynamic.
Poker Night in America, the cash game. We are live at the Thunder Valley
Yep.
Casino Resort and Casino in Lincoln, California.
I threatened to bluff
Just
you,
outside,
but I'm
just
not
outside
gonna show you the nuts.
Sacramento.
You're gonna call off
Playing
7K.
$25.50 no limit
That's what I
hold'em.
do.
Terminator.
Well over $100,000 on the table.
But you won't be able to help it. Your hand will be so strong.
Terminator.
But I
Numerous
won't
players with over 25K at this point.
You're going to limp in with the king. I'm the king 4-4, and you're the 4.
Hope you're enjoying the
If you give
stream.
me that, then
Lava Beard, Blame Nostalgia,
Yeah, to you. What if it comes reversed?
Johnny Needs Sleep, Rad Poker, I Am the Bomb 1992. All in there, JPM 700. Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll be here till 11 p.m. tonight. Back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. Once again, I'm David Tuchman. If you want to say hi, you have any questions for me, you can always tweet me at Tuck on Sports. If you want to say hi to Jason, you can at Jason, one of the very first guys to get a Twitter account. So he is at Jason. That's his name. That is Jason Calacanis. He's also at Jason on Instagram, by the way.
I just love the fact that the live stream is absolutely brutalizing Phil.
is it?
Oh god, they're just killing him.
That's the great thing about Phil, though. He's polarizing.
Oh, you had a 6. You always have it. That was a brutal river card for me.
Oh, wow. Yeah. 28.
Taylor gets paid off. So we got a, see all the money out there, you might be confused because the straddles are on. So we got a $25.50 game, $100 straddle, and a $200 double straddle. So action is actually going to be on the player to the left of the button, Anthony Pagan, our 888 qualifier. As always is the case, I want to thank our sponsors, 888 Poker, Crush Live Poker. I want to thank our host casino, Thunder Valley Casino Resort.
Has to be Fox Beach.
Yeah, I haven't been there in probably since I had a job. I never really cared for it, so.
All right, so when do the Nolan? When are we done? 5:30. On 1 hour break. Chamath and I are playing the whole time. Yeah. So is it? Chamath and my thing starts at 6 for the viewers.
Yeah. So we play all the way up till 10:30.
Jack 7-6, Chamath with bottom 2. A 9 would be a real interesting card. As Pagan would make a set, Taylor would hit his gut shot. Chamath would still have bottom 2. Baker actually bets here. Chamath raises. And I actually think this will just fold around now. Speaking of one of our sponsors, Crush Live Poker, if you're looking to improve your live poker game, you can check them out. You can use the code DTA301 to get 1 month free. Action back over to Baker, and he's just posturing here. He's going to fold.
Really looked like you wanted to fold.
This is one of those spots where, like, even if you knew your opponent had a draw, the draws have overcards and other outs. I mean, you're not doing very well against 8-9. You're not doing very well against, you know, King 10 of spades. And obviously, you're getting crushed by anybody who has a jack or 2 pair or a set. So this is just a bunch of posturing, and Baker eventually does fold.
That's a good fold.
Ooh, yum, yum.
Nice hand, sir.
I had Phil's hand again. Nice.
This is another one where I think Phil has quietly realized that I'm always going to be the one that makes the pots big enough where I have to show my hands and nobody else will have to show their hands. Smart move, Phil.
Well, I mean, you play small ball. Why do you think you made this rule?
Yeah, it's so true, actually. I just realized.
let
So,
that
by the way,
four
guys,
roll off
actually,
the
we're
turn.
changing the rule. 10,000 is when you have to show the hand. No,
Okay, I agree.
the rule has changed.
10,000. I agree.
I like that.
Under 1,000, over
no.
10,000.
Under 1,000 and over 10,000, you have to show the hand.
The Phil Hellmuth adjustment.
Okay, we all agree the pot
been
has,
ratified.
the pot has to be over 10,000 for then you can show the hand. But then are we limiting what people can look at on the live stream? How about this? Everything that everybody.
And
Hold
under
on.
1,000, you have to show the hand.
No, let me just finish, Chamath. We all agree with that. But are we limiting whatever anybody learns on the live stream that's going to do the research? They have to
Who
share
is
it with us
researching the
later.
live
Yeah, I'm not going to research.
I'm not going to research.
Why don't we all stack our phones?
Raise your hand if you're not
Stack
going
the
to
phones
research
over
the
there in
live
the
stream.
corner.
Yeah,
What's
I
the
say
big
we
deal?
stack
Everybody
phones.
agree not to.
Stack the phones. No, stack phones.
It's not about that. We have to
Well, you're
trust.
the one who's constantly on their phone, so we stack phones. I say we stack phones.
Hey, by the way, JKL,
Let's play.
there's such a thing as having
let's
somebody's
play.
word.
No more
you know,
seeing my
words
hands.
good.
Let's play.
Exactly.
Oh,
Let's play fucking.
let's
Nobody
play.
cares.
Are we? So no
Yeah, you
coaching
can
on the
loosen
stream.
it up.
Oh, I'm going to loosen it up now for sure.
you don't.
Let's play. No more hands will be seen. Oh.
That's it. Yeah, no hands.
No hands.
Fuck this.
Matt Class said the game would be better that way anyway. So
Great. We're
I
done with
think
that
he's right.
stupid rule. I'm not going to show you guys the touch
No more
bottom
over
right there.
10,000, we have to show.
No show, and everybody stack phones.
Yeah, no show and everybody starts.
The only thing that you should
That's it.
show is if you bluff, Phil. I mean, that's really.
Yeah, you can still show.
Yeah. Show, especially
It's up to you if you want to show.
Yeah.
You don't have to show. Is the point.
No more small ball, boys.
Just for fun.
Time to put on the big boy pants.
Yeah, big boy pins for sure. Games in the mug.
What are you doing, Jake? Get out of my pot.
I kind of like it, by the way.
Hanging out
I like
a
that we
little
finally
bit.
got rid of
Just a
this
little
showing thing. I don't think anybody really
I like
likes
to
it.
just let the 4 roll off the turn. I play bad.
What do you have, ace
You
10?
got me there.
Cord Garcia, by the way. Colossus
Yeah, I don't
Cord, they
think I
call
can
him.
bet you, Rob.
After he won the Colossus this summer at the World Series of Poker.
That should do it. That should do it. Easy peasy. What do you say, Phil? You want to make the donation? Or are you popping it? Oh, the tank fold. Classic Phil Hellmuth tank fold. Right about now, the chat stream is going crazy for the tank fold.
Here comes the raise from Phil.
Wow. Did you hit your set? Sneaky little sneak? How much more? From the sneaky sneaker?
2,800 more.
Pull the one in for me. Thanks, Hilo. Sneaky sneaker. Wow. $28? Phil, you want the call or no? I feel like he got his set.
Careful.
What is that?
It
What
looks
is
like
it?
a raise.
What is it? Is
I'm out of it. I'm
what-
out of it.
What is it, OD?
I was just asking whether you.
All right, I'm all in. We both have 9-10, I guess.
Oh, you don't.
I thought maybe we had a.
See the one-time bandit. Let's see the one-time bandit.
I haven't covered. I said I was all in.
Yeah. Can I get 5?
The flop actually was Queen Jack 8, right?
It really was.
We had it wrong on our board. So
First.
over the straight, Calacanis does not
They're
fill
now
up,
15 behind, whatever.
and Calacanis gets felted once again Big night for Phil Hellmuth.
J. Cal, that was a little cold.
Is the deck set up so that you get those hands in the?
I mean, come on, like, I had this many chips yesterday and blew them all, so, you know. I'm just not home yet, you know? Like, I mean, there's like, although you can quit in this game anytime. You know why? Because there's a list 1 mile long of people that are waiting to play.
Yep.
A mile long.
Guess what, Philip? I am not afraid.
You're never afraid. You smashed me all last year,
Shut the list
Chamath.
down. I am not afraid.
You smashed me all last year, but to be fair, had I won the big pot, it would have been a much better year for me.
You got it in a dog.
Pots I play against you influence my year, but to you they're nothing, Chamath.
That's not true. They mean everything. The enjoyment of winning.
I call. Chamath, pots I play against you.
Get away from me. I'm trying to.
No.
I'm playing a hand. Get away from
Play
me.
your hand.
No, come on, man. You're affecting the action. You're
I'm
affecting the
affecting
action.
you.
Bro,
What are you gonna do? Re-raise?
You know, Twitter's gonna go crazy when they see this. Come on, man, stop. Twitch is gonna rip you apart.
Phil's a hand too. I wanted to protect you. I thought
It's
you
my
were
best
pretty
friend.
good.
What do you want me to
And
do?
then I
You know, I mean,
realized that instantly that you did know you raised, and that's why.
No, I know I raised.
Yeah, I didn't.
Of course I'm raising.
he also,
Taylor's flopped the
Chamath has generally
stones
beat me at Hold'em,
with the
but I've
redraw
gotten a
to the
little
straight
back
flush.
Chinese.
Just for a second, I was like, I didn't want to.
They all checked. I'm not checking. I bet 600.
I was just trying to protect you.
Hellmuth's not going to check, though. He's got a pair of 8s, and he's going to bet.
No.
You wanted that. You wanted to do that.
No, I let him do 2 pair.
Taylor with the absolute stones and the redraw
Sticking around that long.
to the straight flush. And he's going to raise right away. Back over to Hellmuth with just a pair of 8s.
I think I have top 2. I guess I'll just fold it.
Yes, guys, I'm aware that Phil had the 8 of hearts. I was also aware that it was never going to get there either. Trying to emphasize just how strong Taylor's hand was.
Give my little soldiers a home. Make sure they're
Remember, if you're in Taylor's spot, all he knows is that I've flopped the stones with a redraw to the straight flush. He doesn't know the 8 of hearts is in his opponent's hands.
So if you get any of that information back, so just tell us. That's all that's fair, right?
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Nobody's talking about the game on
All right,
Twitter.
cool. Yeah. But I'm just saying if they do, it's just fair that we share information. That's all.
I'm fine with. I'm not.
You know, you seek the fairness, yet you're the one that institutes the rule that helps you and hurts me.
No, he's on text the whole time, so he's talking to 20 people about the stream.
Come on, Chamath. You know I don't. You know I don't care about that.
We've all played a million hands of poker. Knowing one person's hand isn't going to change anybody's anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of mega advantage it's giving.
No, we had that rule in place. We also had it in place at the $1 million final table. Guy, we all voted it. $1 million buy-in final table.
Yeah,
so
that
so it should be there, but not here. Is your
It's
argument?
basically just to speed stuff up.
Exactly. It speeds stuff
because
up.
people are doing so much research, but I don't think anyone here is.
Agreed. I agree with your point. But there was a good reason that they had it in place yesterday.
Yeah,
I
it
agreed
makes
with
sense.
it. It's not to get advantage over Chamath, though. That's not it. The rule was because the guy to have the edge of doing all the research and have the rest of us not look. Because I'm not going to look. I don't care.
I just realized to me every bet I'm betting.
It might have
Everybody
worked.
the
only
phone
person
and
that
stack
can-
them, and then whoever touches their phone first pays $1,000 into the next pot.
I haven't touched my phone since we got here.
Cal, relax. I think you're freaking out a
Phil
little bit.
doesn't want to leave his phone.
I don't care. If I learn anything, I will share it. That's all I'm saying. If I learn anything from Twitter, I would share it.
You're
I'm
the
not
World
going to look
Series
up the
player.
stream.
You already have an advantage.
I'm not going to look up the stream.
That looks a little bit like a watermelon vodka.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It is vodka. No watermelon.
Baker with the raise pre-flop.
I know,
Flops a
that's
pair
what
of
he
9s here.
He doesn't do that.
And
very often.
he does have the best hand right now.
Aren't quite the same person.
No.
Continues with the best
Well,
hand
in
with trip
some ways,
9s
but
now.
yeah, we're very different.
He's very like loud and.
Yeah, he's much more outgoing. Yeah.
He's very subdued.
Yeah, much more reserved, usually.
Your brother plays poker?
Yeah. Yep. Great for my mom, right? Two intelligent
kids?
sons.
2 kids?
What's that? Yeah, 2 kids. Yeah. 2 intelligent sons that could have gone on to do great things, maybe. Instead, they both started playing poker.
Calacanis gives it up. Another hand to Baker, and Baker a big winner so far. Baker and Phil Hellmuth are 2 big winners. Tapar as well.
101 a good amount. Well, for no limit,
Up some.
the games are a little better at me. But Bay 101 has really good limit games. So I play like 20-40, 40-80, occasionally 81-60, depending on like the
That's what I
lineup.
remember playing at the Bay 101.
Yeah, their limit games are really good, and they're going nonstop. And
First choice, but
the 20-40 is like an easy 50 or 60 bucks an hour, which is
I
nice.
like triple draw.
If you just play, patient, solid limit hold'em.
At Matrix?
No, at Bay 101.
Oh, Bay 101.
I can play.
Matrix has a
You're talking about limit games there.
right. Matrix has a 25-50 game that's been running for a long
I'm good
time.
right
It's
now.
supposed to be really good. I've never played it.
Chamath is 15. I fronted Chamath 20, and he gave me 15 back, and then you gave me 5, right?
So,
Chamath
here, listen.
still owes me 5,
Why don't you just give me 20, man?
and I have to give to him.
If you want. You want to give me 30? Whatever you want. Okay. I'm not doing a good job, huh?
Race here from West. Called in 3 spots now.
All right, so here's 20. So who loaned who money here?
I'm owed 5.
I'm gonna give you 20,000, Chamath, and then do you owe somebody?
Give it to me.
He's
All right.
15.
Here's what I'm doing. There. Now you and I are good.
You and I are good.
And
You
I
owe me 5.
Huh?
2
You
more
owe
of
me
the
5?
cherry
I owe
blossom.
you 5.
Right.
Okay.
Because I gave you 20. You want to give me the 5 now or no? So I can
No, I
give
mean,
him.
because this 15
Okay.
cleans up what I
Okay.
should have
So
been
I still owe
behind.
you 5, and Chamath, you owe me 5.
Yeah.
So Chamath, you owe him the 5.
Okay.
Okay? Ergo.
7 high flop.
All right.
Chamath with the best of it right now with a 7-5. Phil's not going anywhere. And look at that. That's dirty. That's just dirty. 3 spades out there. No pair, no draw. And Phil spikes his queen. I mean, we can see that the queen of spades would have been good as well. But Hellmuth doesn't know that. $1,300 into $1,700 is the bet from Hellmuth. Once again, if you have any questions for me, you can tweet me at Tuck on
I
Sports.
always seem to.
You can also ask in the
usually
Twitch
start
chat.
with a pretty good hand.
Oh, I agree. I have a 5.
Chamath gives it up. Nice fold.
Then I would have fired.
Maybe you would have. Maybe not.
I got open it.
I don't think you fire there.
I had a 7 too. And a
You had
7-5.
sevens?
7-5.
That
You
was
guys want-
gold
You
until the
guys,
river.
you guys want to spice things up a bit?
That was gold till the river.
I heard
Chamath.
about a thing they do in Reno a bunch called a bomb pot, where everyone puts in a certain amount. It's like basically an ante pre-flop, and then you play the hand out from there post-flop.
Right, it's
You guys
called a flip.
interested?
It's called a flip.
No. But you actually play the hand. A flip is where you just put it in and run the cards out.
Let's do that. Let's
I'm
play
saying
an Omaha flip.
everyone ante.
Let's do
Flip's the best chance I have of getting
Let's do an
I would
Omaha
love
flip.
an Omaha flip.
Let's do an Omaha flip.
That's not what I was suggesting,
Anthony
but
picks the stake so that we don't.
I was suggesting a pre-flop ante and then play
Or if
from there.
Anthony opts out, then we
I don't
can
think
do
that's a
something.
very good idea.
Why not? I will say this: the last time I played at J. Cal's house, and I respect J. Cal, but that day he played like crap all day long. Got himself 33.
As opposed to tonight.
Got himself 33,000 loser, and he's like, all right, everybody, you're doing a 5K flip on the way out the door.
Last hand of the night, 1 o'clock.
He won it and just laughed at
35
me.
times.
Now he's up like 2,000, and I'm losing 5,000. He laughed at me the rest of the night. It was so tilting.
I didn't laugh at you. Everybody laughed at you. You're making it seem like you're singling me out.
J. Cal, you're sick. That was sick night. I've
crazy.
seen you play great, by the way, but that was not your night.
That was not my night.
Except somehow you won anyway.
Ah.
My girl's little sister.
Ah, a little FaceTime.
25-50, 100 straddle
It's crazy that
for
technology-
Chamath. We'll see if
It really is.
No doubt.
he does. I was going to say we'll see if
Keep getting
You really had a
Tapar
7 that hand?
puts the 200 in. He does. So it's 25-50, 100, 200.
At ace queen of diamonds.
Action on Anthony.
How do you not pay that off? Like,
The
I should've
888
checked either.
qualifier.
They already have them, but I'm saying like
You got to bet then.
all around, you know.
I was going to trap you. I didn't like it.
If you really had a 7, I believe you. Why would you lie? That was pretty. That really.
I had the
That's tilting.
7-5. Beautiful turn for me too. Top
That's so
pair,
tilting
up and
that
down.
you got out of there.
For them.
Because if I check, you're gonna bet 1,500. I'm gonna call.
I think that would have been in the right neighborhood. It would have been in that zone.
I got lucky. I limped in under the gun with ace queen suited, because I know he'll raise with ace jack. And then but I didn't re-raise, which was my mistake maybe.
6
I
ways
did
to the
raise with
flop.
the hand that you had
Anthony,
down.
the only
You had it
folder.
down
Flop
to
comes out
the queen.
7-5-3. 2
I'm
clubs
tricky.
out
You
there.
can't help
Big
yourself.
flop
Like,
for
It's
Chamath.
not your fault.
Oh, I
can
know
do
you're
that.
tricky.
I also limped
Sort of
under the
big.
gun
For
with
him, I
king.
guess it's big. Pair of 3s with a gut shot. Baker with a pair of 4s and a gut shot. West with top pair. Hellmuth with a middle pair. Chamath's going to continue firing. Chamath and Baker with the same straight draw now. A deuce or a 6. Baker's got the best hand here with 4s. He checks it back and the 4s are good.
God damn it! I folded a 5.
I folded a 7.
Missed the bet.
Players going on dinner break in about 5 or 6 minutes. When they do, we will as well, except the fact that you guys will get to see open-face Chinese with Phil Hellmuth and Chamath for $200 a point.
We actually have an interview with Chris Hansen and Chamath before the open face starts up.
Awesome. So we got Chamath interviewed, and then they're playing some open face.
And we all would have
Cool.
jumped the fence.
But the poker will return at 7 p.m. Pacific time here at twitch.tv/PokerNightTV.
6 would have been a little scarier.
Yeah, they 8-9 out there.
Oh, what did I fold that?
Sometimes you play too good.
Play too good, Philly.
World's greatest.
Chamath wasn't betting like he had a 7. I should have known.
Chamath gets out of the way. Jack of diamonds on the river. Mike Ross in the background wearing the Nike shirt. We had him in the game yesterday. Check, check.
You can look. But just like that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
And a 6 for good.
Too many outs.
Another pot for Taylor.
Oh,
You're trying to get me to go to Necker Island.
Double gutted and spade draw.
Yeah, I was loving the turn.
Who knows? Oh, for the entrepreneurship thing?
Some summit. Like
I want to thank those of you who have sent tweets in there.
I wasn't loving the
Peter O'Neill,
But it's so long to get there. Bill told me.
B.
like,
Watson, Mike McGongle, Christopher Bossum.
You have to take a flight to Miami, then a flight to the BBI, and then you got to take another puddle jumper. So 3 flights, basically.
3 flights, and then you have to get on a boat too, right?
And then there's a half hour on a little a spider boat, like a high-powered super jet boat.
3 flights on a boat. That's,
You basically, if you're going for a week, it's fine. If you're going for the weekend, it's not fine because you're going to spend a day traveling.
we're talking Necker Island. Would you do it, Chamath?
Of course you should do it once in a
No,
lifetime.
I had it, and I gave it to a friend.
I know that.
Oh, no, it's definitely worth going.
I would not go.
It's 3 flights.
It's too far. It's not worth it.
It's totally worth it.
It might be fun to
I
meet
think
Richard
you'd go to
Branson.
Cabo and you would know the difference.
Oh, it's much nicer than Cabo.
Except you can tell your friends and post it on Facebook. And
No. She's 100% wrong.
Wait, then I
Much
should
nicer.
go. I get to name drop Richard Branson. I should go then.
It's much nicer.
And I think Richard Branson takes advantage of people's desire to name drop Necker Island.
Check 1, 2.
Well, that's for sure. It's overpriced.
That's exactly why a sane
went as a
rational
guest.
person should not go.
I went as a guest, but it is extremely expensive. But it's fun, and like if you're gonna go and you're gonna learn how to kite surf, it's awesome. If you're gonna go and just go to the
Check
beach,
1, 2.
Chamath's right. Like there are other beaches you can go that are comparable that are not as far.
Is the bed better?
No, the bed's not better. The beach is
That's
not.
exactly why I like taking 3 planes.
3
19
planes.
hours.
It's not 19 hours. It's like Anyway, the only thing that sucks about it is that last flight, you got to take a puddle jumper to get there.
There are so many things that insecure people can pay for once smart people realize that
Like
people are insecure.
$3,000 dungaree shirts.
No, this is Brunello Cucinelli, but I'm sponsored by Brunello Cucinelli.
Oh, so you didn't pay for it?
No, I get the clothes and I wear them.
Wow, so you're out here pimping your clothing on the show. I'm pimping clothing too.
Tom Ford, Cucinelli, Loro Piana.
I like your shirt better.
3 brands,
1 out of 3 sponsoring.
2 out of
350.
soon to be 350.
How is that fair?
Well, I'm a nice guy, and I wear them well.
Do you have $5?
Both of those things seem accurate.
When I lose all my money to Phil.
This is what happens right before dinner at our game too. We all get ornery.
Ornery.
Everyone's like hypoglycemic. It's like, where's
Blood
the
sugar
food?
drops, yeah.
Our food's coming in like 4 minutes, right, or something. Our food might be a while.
I'm a little
I hope.
agitated right now. I apologize to everybody.
Yeah, you're being a real jerk.
Hellmuth was a razor. He's got a pair of 8s.
6.
Calacanis,
really am hungry,
top
actually.
pair, top kicker. We are watching the show at the exact same time you are watching it. In
beat
fact,
him
we're
one
seeing the
hand.
same screen that you're seeing.
For the fans.
One time.
One time for the fans on Twitch.
One time.
You took the last 3, I'll take 1. Oh, he's got a set of 8s. Here you go.
A set.
There you go. So you got a set again.
How much more do you have?
Just this little bit.
Let me just think this out. You're even money if you have 9-10. If you have an 8, you're dead.
What do you say, Philly? You can pull the 6 in. Show him how little it is to call. Put the incentive out there. Work with me, dealer.
Well, you're not on a stone cold bluff, so you probably did.
You don't
check
have
raise
to
with
make a whole
6.
big thing out of it because you know I'm shipping and no matter what. So
Yeah.
you don't have to make a big deal out of it. So.
Okay.
Phil gives it
Oh,
up.
have to show? All right, we don't have to show. We changed it.
That was our last.
Everything you can on Mr.
Introduce the
Jason
players really quick.
Calacanis.
You don't need to know my
Introduce the players really quick. Got Matt Glantz in the white shirt. Jason Calacanis. He's talking right now. He's wearing the blue jacket. Venture capitalist. David Baker up big already in the seat number 3. Phil Hellmuth on his left. 13-time bracelet winner. New player in the game, Bob Mather. Private investigator and an entrepreneur of sorts. Plays poker as well. He is in seat number 5. Chamath rejoins the table. He is back for more. And in seat number 7 is Bart Hanson wearing the black shirt. Chamath and Phil Hellmuth played during the break. They played open-faced Chinese. Chamath won $8,000 during that dinner break. And the players are back. So we're playing 25-50, no limit hold'em. I expect the game to play a little bit bigger than it did the first 4 hours. Once again, as long as the players are talking, I will do my best not to. So enjoy the game, guys. I'm David Tuchman. If you want to get a hold of me, you can tweet me at TuchOnSports. You can also send a message in the chat room as well. I can see Chip Chairman is there. Hello, Chip Chairman. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the game.
Hey, if you don't believe us, ask him.
And he doesn't tip, but he is still the world's greatest. Not much.
He's the world's greatest in many things. Tipping is not one of them.
Look at this. Sachs was watching our pineapple. Yo, Sachs.
Here's what I said to David Sachs. Just so
We are having our home game, Sachs,
No,
next
here's
time
what
up
Sachs
here.
says. Sachs says, we're watching you donkeys play pineapple. I wish I was there playing so I could show the audience the real best in the world. I said, instead, you are halfway around the world overpaying for some near billionaire's ramshackle end of days enclave.
They're at Necker Island right now. Continue.
That was it. That's all I need to say.
Yeah, but they responded.
All right,
Did they
meanwhile, who's
respond?
it on?
It's on me.
Inspector Gadget?
It's on
Inspector Gadget.
Oh, David Sachs says, ask Phil to rank the top 5 pineapple players in the world.
Do you want the button, or what is he saying?
In the world?
They said they're, oh, can I even talk about that?
No,
Maybe not.
Action here, Matty boy.
They're playing Liar's Dice against Richard Branson.
Why don't you rank
No
Now we got
numbers.
action right away. Look at this.
That's something. Exciting.
two-way players you think in the world, and then the best.
I mean, is there
two-way
any way
players?
this flop doesn't come out like 4-4-9?
This is the first hand, wow.
Ah, looks like we got rid of the
2,800 in there 4 ways.
The knitballers are gone.
There you go, see?
The crazy people are left.
Now some firearms. Huh, Matty boy?
We're ready.
Our investigator has no idea.
Now it's going.
He has no idea.
Let's rate the best private investigator at the table.
Good flop for Mather.
Got it.
And we can see there just aren't that many
Bill
cards
Lee,
for Chamath
David
to hit.
Sachs,
Gotta do what
love
you
you
gotta do.
guys.
Love you guys.
Why aren't you guys here? You're missing a good game.
When does it start?
It's okay being in March. Probably on in the summer.
Chamath quickly calls with the straight draw.
They do.
Needs a king, a queen, or a 7.
Yeah, I am. I think television is just one of those things.
Wonder if he can represent that.
Powerful in its reach, even today with the internet and everything. It's
Fairly quick bet, and it's 5,000.
reach like that. You can inspire people with it.
Yeah, that's the best.
Jack 9 is a hand that he would definitely have in his range, open-ended on the flop, hits the pair, he calls one more time, now he makes trips.
My mission is to support founders and inspire innovation. Those 2 things. So everything I do focuses around
And
those
JKL doesn't mind making extra couple.
Oh, there's the
Good
call.
I got king high.
Welcome to the game, Bob.
Can I get a rack? It was nice playing with you guys. All right.
Don't worry, Bob. They'll all be in place soon again. You can't help it, Mr. Investigator. You will not be able to help it.
Good way to start, huh?
Or you can do 100.
Join the
Yeah,
game,
that's what I was thinking.
4 minutes into it,
Actually, a little more. Thank you.
you're up
Like
$9,000.
Bob.
Bob just passed the first test.
Pass the first test.
That's the first test. Phil's failed it for 20 years. You passed it on the first orbit. Congratulations.
Why is everybody always picking
You
on
know
me?
The
me.
world's greatest, everybody. 14 rings. 14 bracelets.
Almost.
He was almost gone. Like, it was 50-50 whether Chamath had a 9, and then he's, are you going to rebuy?
I was gonna run back to her and say, please just give me another 10 grand. I'm good for it. I'm good for it.
It was literally 50-50 whether Chamath had it or not.
Glance, by the way, bought in for 10,000. Mather bought in for 10,000. Hanson bought in for 18.5.
Punched in the face. He's a private detective. Probably can.
He'll already you can say whatever you want.
No, I was just.
It's my girlfriend.
I was like, I just told him I think it's charming.
These are 5Ks, by the way. It's what? I call
It's charming that your daughter gave them.
So you will be.
I just met the guy. I shouldn't go that far.
Win a pot, and that, yeah. You know, hopefully you're a little more original on your TV show. But give me a call. We can work on that.
I told her, I was like, oh boy, I guess I'm glad I said that out loud.
Chamath raising. Hanson three. Hanson just
In
called.
a loss, even I wouldn't rub that salt. Hey, listen,
Even you wouldn't. Well, you might against me, but nobody.
Interesting flop here. Nothing there for Chamath. He's got a gut shot.
I check.
He can maybe
You would
rep
find
this
a way to
card.
make fun of
Hanson checks it back.
Break the ice.
Wow. Hanson hits the flush. Chamath hits
What
the
did
straight.
Cal say to the poor private investigator?
Chamath
who's, like,
might not
rated
put
when he
Hanson on a
shows up
flush
to the
here
game?
because he didn't bet the flop.
And what did you say to him? You made fun of the first hand he
I
played?
didn't make fun of first hand.
That was the first hand.
I waited till he won, and then I was
Out of respect.
Which actually, that's respectful.
I think it's respectful.
Yeah, I mean, I might go on tilt there.
He held it in. I mean, it was fun.
we're cackling over here.
I prefer pet.
Blank on the river.
Pet detective? That's
Yeah.
a good one too, yeah.
You guys would be amazed how
Chamath
much
checks.
work I've done for people that are in the industry.
In the tech space.
In poker.
Oh, really?
Bart bets.
Flush.
Flush is good.
It's a crazy little
What are
universe.
they just interested in? Like, it's mostly spouses checking up on other
No,
spouses? Or?
I don't do that.
No, you don't do that stuff. It's
No.
business then.
My main company is background checks for employers.
Oh, okay.
Better start for Bart
And I
Hanson
have
today
a
than
side
yesterday.
business that does background checks for consumers, people that want to check out their own background check before they get a job or
Oh, sweet. So you can double check.
yeah,
Are you Northern California?
yeah,
Huh?
all over. I'm down
What's
in
your
your
website?
area,
What's your
like
website?
Preemploy.com.
Huh?
This one.
Oh, okay.
This is the main one.
That's That's a
Freeemploy.com.
different category.
You want me to move a little bit to my right?
Yes,
sir. Yeah, yeah.
You're doing background checks. That's totally different.
No, I'm licensed in Oregon, Washington, California.
Oh, to do private investigations.
Yeah. In some states, you have to be.
What do you know about it, JK? Anyway?
I
Yeah,
don't.
you
That's
seem
why I'm
pretty
asking.
acknowledged. You have.
I don't. All I know is.
I mean, all you got is your brother's a cop, and then like.
He's not a
so-
fireman, but yeah.
Fireman.
Shout out to my brother Josh. Fireman.
Being a cop's pretty cool.
He was a cop for a while in Flatbush.
Your brother's the best. You on the other
He's
hand.
the nuts. Trust me, nobody knows it better than me.
Yeah. You're a little
guys look
sketchy,
alike?
JK.
The two of you? He's like the tank version of me. Like,
In shape?
He's like Diesel, like literally can carry like 100 pounds up 10 flights of stairs. Oh, heads up. Here we go. Now I
This
gotta
is
look at
what
my
we all
cards.
paid
There
to
we
watch.
go. Donk on donk action.
I'll check in the dark.
JK versus Chamath. I've seen this a lot.
Well, J. Cal,
That's no bueno
Jason
for daddy.
Calacanis.
To be fair, Chamath smashes you pretty good, JK, at poker.
He's gonna
but
take
then
that
he,
one
like,
down.
He gets you involved in deals where you actually make tens of millions of dollars. But
We,
then he smashes you at poker. But then he feels sorry for you and he gets you involved with Brilliant.org and all these other companies. But then he smashes
in
you
the
at
case
poker.
of Brilliant.org, I was the point guard, and I passed
Whatever.
the ball to him. He
No, it was
dunked
his
it,
idea.
So I get the assist, he gets the 2 points. That's all. There's enough
All I'm
glory to go around.
saying is he just like...
Enough credit to go around.
Enough credit to go
More than
around.
enough
Can I put the 200
Honestly?
on it, or is it only under the gun? Of
course.
You can go. All right.
Oh,
In the case of what you do, the
Oh, the live four.
Okay, here we go.
Let's play some poker.
Get this
Finally.
game out of the mud.
Let's get the game out of the mud.
Yeah, you knew there was a reason he came out of the back room.
I didn't like what was going on before. A little dead. The action was a little dead. The conversation was great, but the action.
Game
was
stepped up a little bit. We got a
Might be some
25.
of the best
We got a
conversations
live
I've had
$200
on the show.
straddle,
The best
live
action was probably
$400
in
straddle, I
Vegas
believe.
with
No,
Dave
$200. My bad.
That was Antonio. That was a little crazy.
I'll take it right here.
Bring me Daniel Negreanu. Ooh.
D-Negs and Antonio.
Ooh.
A
I've
little
had
crazy.
some great hands with him on TV.
Yeah. Chamath straddled for 100.
More? What do you start with? 10,000?
10,000 exactly.
Ooh, barbecue sauce?
That's so cool.
Ooh, the nuts. Mega nuts. Just aces.
Really?
Well, one of them was. It would have been aces on the flop.
I was going for aces.
That was a magical laydown on your part.
Bart straddled 200.
Yeah,
Glance
big
straddled to
game.
400. Bart completed. Glance made it 1,000 more.
Aces.
ensuing conversation. By the way, Chamath is playing for charity. Unfortunately for charity, he's down.
So Bob, let me ask you a
But
question.
doesn't
Yes,
stop
sir.
you guys from donating.
Are you
His
carrying
charities
right
for the day, Boys
No,
and Girls
sir.
Club
Do you carry most days?
No, sir.
of the Peninsula and the Second Harvest Food
Carry
Bank.
any days. You have a carry permit. That's a yes.
Wha-
You look down at
where,
his shoes. Of
where are
course
we
you
going with this?
I just wanted to know.
Do you want to know the hours I carry them and where I live and when
I
I
want to know
don't
if you have a
carry?
carry permit.
Just
and
don't tell
the
Phil,
fact
say
that you
something.
took
Don't tell Phil.
the fact that you took a little bit of time to answer. I got my answer. I got my answer.
Clancy with a straddle.
Duke of Disclosure.
The Duke
How
of
much?
Disclosure
Not
strikes
called the Duke of
again.
Disclosure.
You have to think of a more clever name than that.
Oh, it's already stuck.
Oh, it's a great name.
It's stuck. It's stuck, dude.
Okay.
It's ripping all over.
How much?
Twitter.
8?
I don't even know.
Random?
So,
Who's the Duke of
800.
Disclosure?
and you live in
Tell me you can't
California?
keep it.
Huh?
You live in Cali? California?
My primary office is in Cali, yeah.
California.
I do business around
So a
the
raise
world.
from Chamath.
So this is what I
Called
heard
in
about
2
carry
spots.
permits in California. If you have a carry permit in any
Interesting
county
flop
in
to say the least. We have
California,
top
you can
pair
carry
and a flush draw for
Infra.
Chamath.
City
We're
of San
open-ended.
Francisco,
Glance has got the top end of it.
the
You
carry-
can't
Hellmuth
run.
also
Governor
open-ended.
Brown just passed
Glance has got
something
backdoor
on
spades to go
schools.
along with it.
Yeah.
Chamath bets
No, there's a lot of areas you can't.
4,000.
Yeah,
Airports
you can't.
cannot.
Of course not, yeah.
Right.
But if you get a carry permit
Oh, look at Clancy.
use it everywhere but San Francisco.
As far as I know, San Francisco is the big
Oh,
one.
game is on.
Basically,
Game
you
is on.
can't
For those of you who are
use
sticking
a
with
carry
us,
permit
the next 4
anywhere
hours are
you
going to be
probably need it.
fantastic.
Like the ghettos.
Oh, Glancy lets it go. Chamath just bet too much.
Hold on, you have the Duke is still on there. If you use that name, I will come up with a name for you. Only, and I will use it from now on. No, I'm just telling you. If you want to play games with me, you got it. All right,
The button has been touched.
if you want to bet a little bit less,
The button has been touched.
you got me for less, Chamath.
The button has been touched.
You got me for less.
Chamath,
What does that mean?
Chamath, the
I'll call
DOD's on the phone.
I want to know,
DOD's on the phone.
It's their name, not mine.
Department of Defense.
is Phil right-handed or left-handed? Like, which is going to be the strongest punch? I want to make sure. Which
He's
side
coming
of-
at you.
I want to know
He's
which
getting the
side.
backhand. You're going to get it straight on.
Yeah. He's left-handed. That elbow's going to hit me.
The
when he
DOD.
Matt, I'm already steaming. I flopped an open ender. You too?
Queen 10 of spades.
I had 10 8 of clubs.
Wow.
And you
Settle
got
in,
bet
folks.
4K.
You're good.
4K, what am I
Settle
doing?
in.
I have only 10.
I know. I figured you had queen 10 when you said you made a great laydown.
Settle in.
Backdoor flush draw, too.
Phil could pop up any
I
moment.
didn't have the backdoor flush draw, but now I can't even like now I can't.
I can't breathe right now. What Chamath just did to me. Incinerated me.
I hate it when you flop the open ender and a backdoor flush draw. My little naked jack.
Wow.
I mean, I've never seen him like he bet like
I think like jam 4,000. Like it was
just
nothing.
jammed 4K. Yeah.
The DOD.
So I mean, I guess I'm gonna have to play even tighter. That's no fun.
You're gonna play tighter?
I have to play tighter because I have to like make sure I have a set next time he jams or aces or something. You know?
Bob, did you know Anthony Pelicano?
No.
You didn't know.
Jesus
No,
Christ.
please. No.
Infamous in your industry. I thought you might have run into each other. Maybe you
I've already
collaborate.
texted my
I have a more
office.
important question.
Give me
Do you
as
know
much shit on you as I
Inspector
can get.
Listen,
I'm gonna be. Hey, do you remember
Two
back
pair
in
for Chamath, top and bottom.
1986? You remember where you were?
my,
You know Inspector Gadget?
Yeah, we're real close.
That's what I
Yeah.
here's the thing. It was a juvenile offense. They don't keep records for Rikers Island before 1994.
Yeah. And she looked 18. I got it.
And, you know, I may have been in a bar underage. I may have gone down, but they scrubbed the record.
That can happen.
Things happen.
You'd be amazed the stuff I uncover.
What do you think of,
My company does about 10,000 criminal record checks a day.
Wow.
So 90% are great people, jaywalking, whatever. We get about 10% that have some serious stuff.
Yeah.
But we get about a half of 1% that are the real deal.
50
Like
bips.
child molesters trying to get to work at a daycare. And,
Wow.
yeah.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Thank
Oh.
God for people like you.
Well,
What do you think? There's a company in the Bay Area that does, is it something similar to Checker? Is that what they're called?
I have about 2,000 competitors
You have 2,000 competitors
across the nation. I'm in the top, about the top 15.
in terms of volume.
Yeah.
And is there an advantage to
And
volume?
number one in the nation for customer service. We just gotta
He's up for VC of the year. Maybe you need some money. Come
is
see
there an
him.
advantage to
Oh,
volume?
I'm a disruptor in one area. If you ever want to
Disruptor.
You know, our whole
Limped around
our
pot.
whole system.
The word disruptor caught
Four
Chamath's
ways.
ears, and now Chamath has to hear him out.
It's
Chamath's like, I
backwards.
heard disruptor.
I'm going to disrupt it because
Hanson
it's
with the best of it
stupid
right
that
now
we
with a pair of
go,
aces.
You pay for background
Glance
check.
has got a pair of
And he's trying to hire
queens.
the same guy. You both pay me at the same time, and the applicant sits there waiting. They might
Well,
start
Hanson's
interviewing,
aces go up
and
in
they're
flames.
terrified of the
Glance
whole,
has now got trip queens.
background check process. So I think background checks should be like credit reports. You own it to the right.
How do so you have to just make a ton of phone calls? There's some databases that you just check, but you actually make phone calls.
It's a combination. We've got researchers, investigators, court runners in the field, and then sometimes we're a high-tech company, so we get into the computer systems or the download or access pay a fee for the courts.
How much can Glance
And
get
then-
out of Bart?
But my dream is to move it. I have another company called mybackgroundcheck.com because it's stupid.
I mean,
the way
Glance, Bart
you
can't
guys
beat
pay for
anything.
background
I mean,
check.
Bart can beat like
We
hearts
should
that
own our
didn't
own
get there,
division,
basically.
right?
Yeah.
So I'm
Yeah. That makes sense.
getting ready to flip it.
That's pretty much it. Like some sort
Yeah,
of
that would be
random
great
heart
if you
draw.
could say, like, I have no
49?
felonies, no outstanding warrants,
Glance is not betting an
Certified
8.
from a company like mine that
Yeah.
says it's the real deal.
Hanson can't beat an ace.
no judgments against me, all that stuff.
Yeah.
It'd make it go much more fluid.
How you like it? I told
Good lay down.
him that Chamath was a VC, and he said, I'm a disruptor.
I am
He
pretty
knew
good.
the exact keyword to get Chamath's
I play
attention.
poker. Wait, I play poker. This is the only table that understand what
Here's
that
the thing,
word
though,
is
we're
where I
ranked
play
top 5
poker.
pineapple players in the world. For,
Top 5 pineapple players in the world.
Here's
Sachs really wants that?
We're,
All right,
Chamath
David
and I are
Sachs.
going to do a deal with Bob, and then the company's going to become huge, and then Phil's going to be trying to get his like 2 points.
He's gonna
He's
do the.
20% carry on the deal.
It's like the deal he didn't do that
We'll cut
Johnny
it, we'll
Johnny
cut it.
Chan
Well, he could be the
took.
face of the company.
Didn't you have a deal that the day before the World Series Chan took it and not you?
Oh, they asked me to be in the movie Rounders, but this
Yeah.
was like '98, and I don't meet with anybody the day before the main event, and so I didn't know that I was supposed to meet with these.
So was
huge
another
brothers.
classic Phil Hellmuth fold.
And another classic Johnny Chan.
Yeah, well, you couldn't know that the movie's going to be a big movie.
Yeah, how would you know?
Yeah, but I would have done it.
Harvey
It was the
Weinstein.
one. Yeah, Harvey Weinstein wanted to meet with me, and
Yeah,
I'm like,
no, why would you ever take that
And I'm
meeting?
like, no, I can't.
Yeah, why
He's
would you
doing
take
yoga.
that? Why would you ever take that?
You gotta do
meeting?
yoga.
How'd you do in that main event?
not well. I mean, obviously, I should have done the Rounders thing instead.
It's all right. It's only them.
But Rounders 2 is coming out now. Did you hear that?
Are you in
who's
that
going to
one?
be in rounders too?
Matt Damon, and basically it's been greenlit. So a friend of ours is writing, the same guy that wrote Rounders 1.
Any poker players?
He's got the new
They've
show,
talked to me
Billionaire.
about being on the.
That's a good show.
Really good.
Have you seen it yet?
I watched the first 2 episodes. Incredible.
Yeah, I thought it was great.
I mean, to get what's
Which
his
one-
name,
which who's is that?
Billions?
I think Damian
Whose
Lewis
show is
is
it?
really
No,
good.
Billionaire.
He's really good from Homeland.
Is that on
Yeah,
Showtime?
yeah,
Showtime.
Showtime.
Showtime, yeah.
Whose show is it? That's
It's the guy who did, who wrote, what's his name? The guy who wrote Rounders. It's his show.
It was a good show.
those guys
It's
are
great. I mean, he's got, what's his name on it?
Yeah.
Paul Giamatti.
Paul Giamatti. Like, to get him for a TV show, it's like,
He's so great.
He's the
it's
best.
like,
He's so great.
it's like getting Marlon Brando to do a TV show or something. It's like incredible.
Well, I don't know about Marlon Brando.
I mean, he's the best actor. I think he's the best actor of our
He
time.
is definitely under
Best actor of our
recognized.
time.
Yeah. So was
Not that Philip Seymour Hoffman.
that's what I was just gonna say. He was also.
He
Those
was
two
amazing.
guys were neck and neck.
Yeah.
Like, and they're Philip Seymour Hoffman
Seymour.
and
Oh,
Paul
he was
Giamatti
great.
are
Yeah.
the two best, I
amazing.
think, for me.
We lost Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah. Overdose.
Four-way action, Jack
I
6-3. No suits. Glance the best hand right now. Hope you're enjoying the table talk, guys. A lot of fun. Oh, thank God, Elder 8 is back.
You and the J Cow.
I was losing
This is where you
sleep.
get paid.
I missed you, buddy.
Check.
Well, Glance picks up a flush draw and a straight draw to go along with his pair of jacks. Unfortunately for him, Calacanis has made the straight. I mean, wow. Four deuce of diamonds. He's in there, and he hits. And Calacanis is not that deep. This is going to be for Glance to get away from.
All right, all in.
There's the all in. There's the call. Glance needs help. Glance looking for a 4 or a club.
And a 7.
4 or a club.
Oh boy. So I'm good right now.
You're good right now.
Here comes a club. Or
Club or 4. You went with everything else.
Queen of Hearts.
quick
Calacanis
J-Cow
doubles up.
double
Glancing.
Cal's back.
He's going to double him there. Pots.
Belly busted, Matt.
Looks like Calacanis has about
Great play, John.
4,700 behind.
It was really nice of Matt to come out of the back room to liven up this game. Yeah.
Especially get run over by the deuce 4.
47.
At least it was suited, huh? Good play, J. Cal. Good play.
Can't win with the good cards.
One thing about Matt Glantz, classy in victory, classy in defeat.
Very
That was a perfect turn card for both of us.
That's honestly, that's the first
Yeah,
time I've
no,
ever
it
seen
really
him lose
was.
a pot. I was wondering what was going to happen.
That I wouldn't lose.
I don't.
That's the first time I've ever seen Matt lose a pot.
I don't think
on
I've
this
seen him
show.
lose a pot on the show. Like
I don't think I've seen me win a pot.
he's run so good, it's crazy.
100
He has to run good. The guy can't even speak holding. Yeah.
How about where
Oh,
he
yeah.
stuck in? What did he stick in with? What do you have?
I was
Ace?
at the table for that one too.
I just
Yeah,
thought
he
I
had
was-
Oh, let's send it around.
Ace-6
400,
Ace-6
800 glance.
suited.
You had ace,
2-9.
queen, or ace,
400,
king?
All right, 400, 400.
800.
I
Matt,
don't have
put it
enough
on.
to go 800 now. I'll be almost all in.
You're right.
I think Hanson is straddled at 400
What are you
here.
gonna do with those newfound chips, Jake?
I'm going to lose them to you. Lose them to the world's greatest.
Use them well, man. Double up.
World's greatest.
What are you gonna do with those newfound chips, Jake?
Lose them to the world's greatest.
All right, go ahead.
Hee-haw, 3 players.
King, king, 5. Ace 10, the best hand right now. Bart's going to take a shot at it.
So the final table of the Aussie Millions: Sam Abernathy, Tony Dunst, Ari Engel, and Kitty Quao. So 2 women. It's just great for poker.
Yeah,
That's
that
awesome.
is.
Just great for poker.
Really
Four
good for
people
poker.
I recognize the
You're right.
names
Should've
of,
shoved
Matt.
it ahead of Ken.
Lead out there from Bart with the ace 4 and takes it down.
People I know the names of, Matt.
Button is right.
Are they just started far along?
They took a day off.
They
Right,
took a
they
day
started
off, so
tonight, right?
yeah, it might have started by now.
You see Serena lost last night?
What?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Finals.
Wow.
So the
that's
Aussie
crazy.
Millions goes on at the same time as the Australia Open?
Yeah, try to get a hotel there.
Every year.
You can walk.
You can walk there from the Crown. It's like 20 minutes.
Well, the great thing was a lot of the
Rod Laver.
Roddick and who else? There were a bunch of tennis players played poker. So
I'm gonna do the launch festival in Australia tomorrow.
by the way, when is
Do
your
it
launch
during
festival
over,
here, Jacob?
It's gonna be March 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Launch.
You haven't even invited me to talk.
Yeah, I gotta find the right spot for you. No, I'm being sincere.
I've been invited to all these conferences, and I always say
The
no.
conference is Tuesday through Thursday. There's a great speaker Friday morning.
Yeah.
Chamath.
No, I think you're a great speaker. I'm being sincere. Like, we have to pair you with somebody.
Is it normally a stutter like that with him, or?
With me?
Yeah,
Did I start?
Yeah, you're. I really think you're.
All right, Bob the Builder, take it easy over there, okay?
Well,
No,
since
last
you
year-
mentioned my
last year-
daughter, I'll. You know, we can,
Dude, I was just like, whoa.
No, last year he asked
life's
me.
good.
Last year I spoke at a couple of it was fun. I spoke at founders. That
What
was
do
fun.
you have a topic though? Like, do you have a stump speech or you want me to interview you?
I can talk about anything. Doesn't
Of
matter.
course you can.
Motivational speeches.
Of course. I wanted to pair you with somebody. Like last year I had Chris Saka and
Check.
What's his name?
I was supposed to
From
speak with Chamath,
snowboarding, Tony,
and
Pong.
we lost the guy that we all love
Yeah, I
the
know.
most, Dave Goldberg.
No, I think pairing
Dave
you with
Goldie's the best.
pairing,
But I was supposed to speak with him and Chamath 1 week.
What's the conference?
I think that would have been.
It's called the Launch Festival. It's the largest startup conference in the world. It's 15,000 people come. The majority of them come for free as my guests. And 250 companies get a free table, like a little cocktail table like those, exactly like those, and they show what they're building. So my research team goes through like 3,000 or 4,000 companies, picks the best 250, and then 100 of them get to be on stage and show what they built. And it's just a way to support founders and inspire people to innovate.
That's great.
So you're welcome to come. I'll get you a ticket. You can come to some of the dinners because you're in the industry. You'll like it. There's an angel summit. The first day we can meet angel investors, and Chamath is one of the speakers, and he always crushes it.
I started about 25 years ago. There was nothing like that. You literally had the chip.
There's nothing there. I mean, how great it's become now.
Yeah.
The infrastructure for starting stuff
Yeah.
in America, it's amazing, particularly in Silicon Valley.
I'm kind of pissed about it. These kids these days, they got it too easy.
Oh my God, it's like they can go to an incubator, and instead of paying $100,000 for college, they get paid $100,000 to start a company, and if it fails, everybody's like, oh, shut it down and start another one.
Yeah.
Like, okay, amazing.
Yeah.
And all the secrets to starting companies were all locked up. Now they're all on blogs and videos. You can learn everything.
Straddled pod here.
It's amazing too. Like we have friends that started companies in the that sold companies in the '90s, and the level of wealth now when companies has been sold.
A whole different level.
It's a whole other level.
And how fast it is.
That's the part
We
I'm
can't
missing,
mention our
the
friends'
exit
names.
strategy.
I agree because it creates a little bit of like a
I never built for that.
gold rush mentality, which
Nobody has anything. Whoever bets at this one is going to win it.
It's amazing how big they can get. It's really hard to make them that big. You know, it's not like easy. Easy to start, hard to finish.
Yeah.
So much easier to start, much harder to finish. But overall, it's great. I mean, people were writing.
Mather bet a pair of a king, which was the best hand, by the way,
Japan was gonna kick our ass.
and wins
China
it.
was going to kick our ass. Germany was going to kick our ass. Russia was going to kick our ass. And then if you look at all those countries and you look at what's made this country relevant is that we take more risk. And we swing for the fences. And those countries, they throttle people from doing that.
Right.
You know, and that's why socialism and communism, these things.
Wow, nice segue.
They can't hold a candle
Jacob.
to what capitalism does. Capitalism's imperfect, but
Well,
went from us breeding innovation to socialism and communism and
those things stifle it.
Combine that with communication. When Facebook,
Yeah.
you know, it was amazing. My first, I don't know if you read Friedman's book, The World is Flat.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But it was true.
Yeah.
Especially back then. Suddenly, even on Facebook, you could deal with people who could write code that you hadn't
Ever met.
and didn't even and never would.
Yeah.
You know, living here in California,
Raised
I
from
lived up
Hellmuth?
north by Oregon, I was never going to meet him.
Glance defends.
Don't reveal too much information.
Glance at the top pair. He's going to check.
If you think
The Duke is listening. The Duke is always listening.
I'm not even repeating.
There's
I'm
one-
not even acknowledging you said that.
There's one lesson you should
you
take
may be
away.
the master of information, but he is the master of misinformation. So just be careful.
No, I think it's more like he's the master of.
Hellmuth picks up some equity here. Now open-ended.
14.
There's got to be a side story to this.
I think Glance is just not that deep. I assume Glance is kind of in like fold or shove mode at this point. He's just going to call, though.
Here we go. What are you doing in here?
Just calling.
I think if I'm going to go with ace-10, I'm probably just going to go with it.
Just to be specific, I will be just calling.
Because the problem is I don't think Hellmuth's going to fire the river. I could be wrong. We'll see.
Check.
Yeah.
Ace-10.
You're good.
And if Hellmuth had any kind of draw there, if he had a diamond draw, or if he had picked up a heart draw, in this case he had 10-9, I think he has to call.
was a
He's
bad
kind of
card
priced
for me.
into a check raise from
All
Glance. And
kinds
Glance
of
is just
draws
not
I
that
had
deep.
to fire again.
Obviously, if Glance has more money, I'm probably playing it the same exact way Glance played it.
No, obviously it's more outs than that. King Queen, I take a free card.
Jake Cal. Obviously, you get more outs than that. It's Phil Hellmuth.
The world's greatest.
Four outs?
They don't know,
They don't
Matt.
know, Phil.
They
I
don't
know,
know.
but you
don't know
never
Matt.
have just King Queen.
I-
He says that. That's Phil Hellmuth.
The world's greatest.
But I didn't call all of their hands for a couple
We
of
call him
hours.
the world's greatest. We call him the Duke of Disclosure. We call him the Muth.
The youth.
The Muth.
Is that sort of like a
The
muse?
mute's kind of cool. I never heard that
Yeah,
before.
the Muth is a good one.
Yeah. You like that one, right?
Let me try a different
The
strategy.
greatest. Being the greatest.
I don't
If you
think
haven't
they're gonna
followed
let you
Phil
do
Hellmuth on
this,
Twitter,
but I could be
being
wrong.
DA greatest.
Being the greatest.
DA. Being the
Probably
greatest.
exactly what you want.
An incredible Twitter handle.
Chamath's going to raise in the button.
Is that really his Twitter handle?
Being the greatest. It's
No,
incredible.
that's the parody account.
That's a
it's a
parody
parody
account that
account.
maybe some of my friends started,
Oh, I got to get on that. Being the greatest.
The only problem with the parody
including
account,
maybe some of the Golden State Warriors players
Being
created.
the greatest.
the only problem with being the greatest is it's hard to tell when you follow Phil Hellmuth and being the greatest, which is the parody.
How about a set of fours?
Which is the greatest parody.
All clubs out there,
I
though.
mean, I know why that's his parody account. I know where they got that from, but I don't want to say because
I know.
Check call here from Mather.
bombarded it.
Let's not do that.
No, we wouldn't want to do that.
Oh, come on. It's a good story. We should totally tell the story.
Mather picks up some more outs. He can catch an 8, a 5, or a club.
It's going to connect to one.
That's a good way to say
It's
it.
going to connect to somebody's phone number.
Obviously, he might not
Whose
know
phone
his club is
number?
good.
Hi, you've dialed 1-800 being the greatest.
I see.
Phil, how does somebody get a Phil Hellmuth 14 hat? Is there a way to get one of those?
PokerBret.com.
Oh, the PokerBret.com.
Da-da-da-da-da. www.pokerBret.com.
And now
to
for the
buy
plugs.
Phil
What can you
Hellmuth.
buy there? The
You can buy all
14
kinds
hat?
of clothing.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
And then 3bet.com, we're selling a lot of stuff, which is pretty cool too.
And anybody wearing a Phil Hellmuth or 3bet clothing or
It's
hat,
guaranteed to, no, I gotta be
guaranteed to get a
careful.
selfie, right? Go get a selfie with you?
How come I never see you wear a
Guaranteed to get
shirt
a
with the .com on there?
Oh,
Your
that's
website.
no. You just let them Google it. It's a little too crass to put the .com. A little too.
Wow, I'm on a whole card
as
rush
the kids
here.
say, a
Is
little.
it just PhilHellmuth.com or is it something else?
It's a little too thirsty. If you'll
I can't
you'll
just
know where the
let-
brand
I don't know how
is.
I've never seen this.
If you need to know where to get it, you get it.
$2.50,
If you don't need to
Chamath.
know, you don't.
Where does it rank on the top Google searches?
Well, it's up there. Just type in "being the greatest" on Google.
Oh, he listened to me. He's never listened to me in history.
Hellmuth limps in. Chamath raises.
Chamath, the
Yes.
world famous Chamath.
I have 2 soldiers.
I like my position against my buddies.
I had 9-10 of spades against you, and then 9-10 of spades the very next hand.
Sweat.
Oh, you picked up an opener?
Yeah.
Mega
I
sweat.
like it. I like it.
Mega sweat.
Glance folded the king 10. Calacanis decides to call with the king 10. Neither king 10 hit.
Mega
7 still in the lead. Although Chamath might think he's good. He's got 2 pair.
Take it down, big boy.
Not so quick.
The same 2 cards you have. That was the problem.
Check.
Obviously, you didn't like it too much. I like how I wanted to, but shame is too tough.
Check, check.
Shame is the greatest. Is that your
Chamath is my name.
shame is the greatest?
We say Chamath for people who can't pronounce his name correctly.
7.
700 for the 2 sevens in his hand.
You can look if you
And
want.
Chamath gives it up.
Flip him right now.
No, I said Chamath can look if he wants.
Oh, show one.
If he doesn't want to look, let's go.
I want to look.
Ace, queen.
You guys don't understand. Of course, I at least have a medium pair. That's what I do.
That's Phil Hellmuth.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Minimum medium pair. But Chamath already knows that.
I can't believe Jake Cal thought you could actually just have King Queen there and that other.
I know. Why would I ever think that he was floating anything? And potentially, like when I just suck out on somebody when he hits his straight against my set. Why would I ever think that? That he's chasing.
It's pretty sad.
That he's chasing. How dare me think he's chasing?
Not to Phil.
I would not bet King Queen there. It's not enough outs. Matt most likely had an 8, and I'm putting a little heat on him. Matt's stubborn and very
Welcome to the
sticky,
game. This is called the
but it
Tip.
doesn't hurt me to
Phil
bluff.
Hellmuth
It doesn't hurt me to bluff you. Now later when
You have a lot
I...
of equity. Yeah, I agree.
And remember, Phil Hellmuth doesn't tip. But he will give you a selfie. So, would it kill you to give the guy $25, man?
I'm famous for being a big tipper, Jake, though.
We haven't seen one tonight.
I'm the one that made sure the dealers get $50
Listen,
down.
there's a difference between infamy and being famous.
Okay, that I'm infamous for being a big tipper.
I guess you're saving up those tips.
To use your word,
Phil, you could be famous for being a big tipper,
Or infamous for being a bad
or
tipper.
infamous for being a bad tipper. But you cannot be infamous for being a good tipper.
I concede.
Got a good point.
Yeah. Sometimes you just
Nice
have to
hand.
concede. Well
Good
played,
hand.
well played. Chamath once helped me write something, Matt, like I was writing a statement or something, and Chamath helped me. And I was stunned at what a good writer he was.
Re-raise. Action
Always
behind.
careful.
Action behind.
Actually, I'm never careful, but
Ooh, raise, re-raise. Here we go.
David, what
it's
should we
only
do?
chips. I'm getting very poor cards to start.
I'm going to have a king 9 suited
I
this
had
time.
one good
How much
hand.
are you in, bro?
I mean, I'm buried since dinner.
I know,
That's
but
all
you
that
only bought it
matters.
for 10, right?
I'm buried since dinner. That's all. that
What did you
matters.
buy
I'm
it for,
buried
10?
deep. As Matt would
For
say, I'm
10?
buried deep. The smallest.
Floor,
thing.
what did you buy it for? 10?
I saw paint.
2 jacks.
Yeah.
Floor,
I'm buried deep.
That's a bad sign for
I'm
you.
incinerated.
He's up 18,000.
You
He's
see what Jake
complaining.
Hell did to
You
me?
know what happens when people are up.
That's all I know.
You know what happens when people are up 18? Jake Hell. Do you know what happens when people are up 18,000? They start whining. I've seen it so
And then they
many
spew it
times.
like you did last night?
Yeah. Then all of a sudden, all the chips are gone, and then they're really tilted.
27, 28.
Let's just say I don't want to get in a whining
He's up 19.
contest.
Yeah, it's up to 18. Excuse me, sorry.
Once again, welcome to
I
Thunder
was
Valley
playing
Casino
a
Resort
tournament
for the Poker
last
Night
night, and they said
in
we're gonna
America
pause
Cash
the
Game.
clock.
We're in
Something
Lincoln,
about Phil
California, just
yelling and
outside
screaming
Sacramento.
here.
It's a 25-50 no-limit hold'em game.
Did you go up a little bit?
Game's playing a little bit bigger with some live straddles. We've got a lot of money on the table. If you're just joining us, green chips $25, black chips $100, pink chips are $500, yellow are $1,000, and kind of the brownish chips that you don't see too many of them. I know a couple of them are in play though. Those are $5,000 each. I'm David Tuchman. If you want to join us, of course, you can join us in the Twitch chat. I can see that Potamoose, Retro Old School.
Even the guy in the booth. Even the guy in the booth.
514.
Tuchman is like, Phil, you're such. I just want to see you win 70 or lose all the chips in front of you. And I'm like, indiscriminately?
Oh, did I thin the field? Oh, good. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I read Poker for
Yes,
Dummies.
guilty as charged.
Phil Hellmuth.
I want carnage.
Thin the field when you're on the button.
I want it to be fun. Of course, you can tweet me at TuckOnSports. Chamath, open-ended. That's 800. I don't think anybody's going to get involved. Oh, sorry, Baker's got a set of threes. Pardon me. Wow. So Baker with a set of threes. Chamath open-ended. This could get really ugly. These players are deep.
Now we have a poker game, folks.
Well, after this game's either
After we
whining
blow out
for real or not whining at
After we
all.
blow out the 3 nits.
Chamath now with a pair of
Right now the chat room's
tens.
going nuts.
Takes the free card.
Not anymore.
And now the chat room's going even.
And talk about action killers. It gets checked down.
Wow.
That could have gotten really
I
ugly.
can't believe Chamath didn't hit it after he got the whining 18K winner. I was certain he was going to lose 50.
Whining 18K, sure.
Hit my straight.
I for sure thought you were going to lose that pot. How did you miss that?
I was not whining.
The yellow chips, and I was like, oh, fuck my face.
This is like poker room or gym room
We're
poker,
going to call the check raise.
where your buddies just give you shit, snap you with towels, and
I had queen 9, and I was going to call it.
Oh, I would raise much bigger.
I saw you going
to
to yellow. And I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I wouldn't use that too. I like to play with my chips a lot. I couldn't really tell
Special
who-
treat for me,
for that.
and a special treat for you guys at home as well.
It's not you, Nick. You know, if I have to lose to anybody,
I had a lot of.
I've got a fantastic poker player
I was.
and fantastic person,
The whole thing here.
Maria Ho, next to me.
He could have.
Hi.
How are you?
He could
What's up,
actually
Twitch?
have a better
What's
two
going
picks,
on?
Or he could have two
KC the Spot said, say my name, Tuck, please. I'm not Tuck, but I'm going to say your name because I noticed that in the chat when I walked in. So, hi on behalf of Tuck because he's next to me.
Say my name, say my name, say my
Say
name.
my name. Oh my
By the way, if you guys missed the epic Twitch broadcast last night, after they finished poker, Maria Ho and Phil Hellmuth, they sang and rapped.
Right now, the
I think that's
commentators are
probably
wondering
recorded,
why.
right? It's archived on Twitch.
Yep, you guys can find that on Twitch. Replay that-ish if you want to see both Phil and I. Usually it's just Phil embarrassing himself, but that was both Phil and I yesterday. So.
And somehow it just works so much better when you do it than when Phil does it. Everybody thought it. It's okay. I just said it. I know you're not going to be in here very long, but that's because apparently you were jumping in the game.
I am. I'm about to jump in, so, you know, just in here, hang out with you, doing some recon. I'm just kidding. There's not much recon to be had, I feel like, given how the game seems to have. But some people are really stuck, and some people are winning, and then the people that are winning are about to leave. Is that the gist?
now that would be
Yeah, I
a
think
great
Phil is
poker
so
night.
worried about losing his profits for like he did yesterday.
Right.
That he is getting up and leaving. I saw his lovely wife in the lobby earlier on, and apparently they're getting dinner.
Yes. But how much do you want to wager that if Phil was stuck, he would probably tell his wife to have dinner alone?
Because we witnessed it.
I don't want to wager anything. I would defer to you in this particular spot.
And lost plenty.
No, I mean, I don't know for sure, but I mean, I think it doesn't hurt that he is up quite a bit. And yesterday, when he was up quite a bit, he stayed and lost.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you 100%. Like, there's no doubt here. Hence why I'm not giving you any action. How did you feel about yesterday's game? I mean, obviously it didn't go well for you results-wise, but as a poker player, we try not to focus on the results. We try to focus on the decision-making process. How did you feel?
That's a great question. I liked my spot overall in terms of who I was playing against. I think there was one or two hands I would have liked to play differently, but at the same time, you know, I think I felt like I was making good decisions at the time, and sometimes you do, and you end up recollecting the hands and feel like you didn't. So it's a part of the game, you know.
Sounds good. Go crush some souls, okay?
I will. I'm going to get out of here, but enjoy, you guys. Try to take it easy on me in the chat, though, when I'm out there.
I'm trying to, can you take Baker's money?
Yeah, I like Baker as a person, but yeah, sure.
I love Baker. I love Baker. I love Nicole.
I don't discriminate against anybody's money. That's what I'm here for.
But Baker's money is just so tasty. It tastes better than anybody else's, I'm telling you. Look at
You
those yellow
know
chips.
from firsthand how Baker tastes?
Obviously. Standard.
Really impressive. I said MJ.
All right, y'all. I will see you guys in a little bit. Keep doing good work, Mr. Tuchman.
Thank you, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Buddy, I have
Maria Ho, folks.
championships.
Which is not money.
Maria Ho is going to be taking Phil Hellmuth's spot momentarily here at Thunder Valley Casino Resort. Maria, by the way, she and I are kind of co-hosting a show that's coming out later this spring. Really excited. We're going to be working with Phil Hellmuth and Jason Somerville as well. It's a new Poker Night in America show. So really, really excited about that. You can look for that on TV. I'll let you know when.
Michael Jordan play Phil.
Left-handed.
Left-handed and in poker. Like
Oh,
both.
yeah. That'd be great.
Phil Hellmuth
That would be great.
So a pair and a straight draw
And no
for
shower in
Chamath.
between. They just, like, go
Hellmuth
directly
with the overcard to the straight draw.
Yeah.
And Chamath's going to win it with the pair of eights.
Yes, Phil Hellmuth.
How much are you buying in for, Maria?
No, MJ didn't mind. MJ didn't mind.
10K?
He just gave me a high five. You know.
You can keep the mic on. I thought you were going back in the game.
I know, we all know MJ.
Okay.
He's like,
Yeah, we know MJ.
She's just hanging
Of
out.
course. MJ's
I think Maria's got a little bit of a crush on me. I mean, she's got a fantastic boyfriend. I know her boyfriend well. She knows I'm married. It's totally cool. If I had a dime for every girl that had a crush on me, gosh, it'd be awkward.
We're really good friends.
Hang on, let's turn you on.
You're hourly. Oh, that could have been a good slam dunk for me, but I'm going to pass on those easy spots.
Yeah, yeah. The low-hanging fruit is just so awkward.
I like to put myself in tough spots. No, I do have a bit of a crush on you. I feel like we just go way back, you know what I mean? And, you know, you're a good-looking guy.
Thank you very much. I was actually mentioning this yesterday, and if we're going to be complimenting each other, I was mentioning that, you know, the vast majority of us, men and women alike, don't get better with age. You look better today than you did when I met you like 11 years ago. I'm not even kidding. I said this yesterday to Matt, off the air and on the air.
I appreciate that, and you know, without sounding conceited, I'm gonna have to agree with you. I feel like I've had a lot of awkward phases in my life, but feeling my 30s, I'm loving my 30s.
Like you're peaking right now.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if this was my peak, but I want my 40s to be my peak. Let's do that.
The 40s are very rarely anybody's peak, I'm going to tell you. 30s maybe, 40s not so much.
All right.
Take a look at Matt Glantz. He's in his 40s. What do you think? Is he peaking right now?
Well, considering I could definitely see that bald spot because we have a bird's eye view of the top of his head, I'm going to go with no.
Right. There you go. I'm just putting it out there. I'm not saying Matt's a good-looking guy, too. I mean, he's a very sexy man, but generally speaking, most men are not peaking in their 40s. Most women don't peak in their 40s.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You know, I'm not going to lie. The Asian gene does not hurt in this department, though.
Somehow, and they've just piled on me.
No prejudice there. What's your strategy going to be going in?
You know what's crazy is, like, I don't feel like these people are I thought they would be. It seems a little bit tight. I want to go in there. I want to liven things up a little bit. I think, you know, both with Chamath and Jason, if you get them in the right mood, they're obviously ready and willing to gamble, and they have the money to do so. So, you know what? I want to make this fun. Let's do that.
Lost in Poker said, remind Maria to let me know what time we're going live tomorrow.
I will. Lost in Poker. I got you. And I don't even know. Sometimes I read this chat and I'm just like, man, if I could answer every question in this chat, that would just take up too much time and way too much.
and some might not be that appropriate.
No.
Yeah. It's okay, though. Hanson raises to 850. Straddled pot. The straddle has been on in full effect. Chamath, of course, going to call it the Jack 10.
Well, at least you got
Pot
kids,
very
so-
quickly, $2,000.
I love you.
I share your sentiment, by the way. This game has not been nearly as gambly as I thought it would be.
Yes.
But I think everybody at the table has a lot of gamble in them.
Right.
And is more than happy to start gambling if other people will gamble with them.
Right.
Nobody wants to gamble by themselves.
Yep. Well, I already ordered a cocktail and I'm not even sitting down at the table yet, so I feel like that's a good start.
I'm going to assume, because you're a team player, that you're going to get the entire table to start doing drinks and
I'm going to
shots.
try.
And you're going to be sending the shots back here as well.
You know what, Dave? I didn't realize that I could yesterday, or else I totally would have sent them back.
Yeah, I felt neglected.
We gave Nolan a drink out there on the floor when he was just calling the action.
I felt very neglected.
I'm sorry. We got to do better. We got to
Yeah.
do better,
Take
especially
care.
since we're partners.
We're family now.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
You're
get
right.
out of here.
All right, bye.
Go crush.
Bye, guys.
Maria Ho, folks. You will be seeing her momentarily.
So what part of your how much of your week do you play poker? From your
Probably
other
like once a week.
side? How many
Once again, you
hours
are
for
watching the Poker Night in America
many
cash
hours?
game
Yeah,
here at
your-
Thunder
your
Valley
normal
Casino
work week.
Resort in Lincoln,
Oh, how
California.
many hours a week do I work?
No, do you play poker?
Great game,
Oh, I see, I see.
right in front of you.
Jacob
Enjoy
tries
it.
to play twice a week. if
I
he
play
can.
once a week.
You
on
try to
average.
play twice,
I can't do twice a week. It averages out to once a week.
Like 6-hour sessions, or
Probably we start at like usually 6:37, and we play
We've
till
been
1.
switching. Yeah, we're switching
So
to a
6, 7
o'clock
hours,
start
6, 7
time.
hours.
Yeah,
We
6
try to play
o'clock
once a
start
week,
time.
6, 7 hours. Yeah. But go ahead. What's the punchline?
Phil, why don't you tell him the day of the
punchline. I'm
week?
just
or
curious.
vacation?
Oh yeah. What's that?
because I play poker
Talking to the
part-time
Duke of
because I work.
Yeah,
right.
we're part-time.
Right, that's a big
Yeah.
step.
Part-time.
Lots of room.
You're basically a part-time player too. I mean,
That's what I was going to ask. How many hours do you really play a week, Phil?
Not as many. I love poker. I stopped playing in the Bay Area until I met these guys, and so we just have the best. We have the best game. We have all the fun.
It's the most fun.
You gonna come to LA for
We have people playing the game we can't talk about. Even I can't talk about.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
Even the Duke of Disclosure.
That
disclosed
is
everything.
impressive.
That's impressive.
He's like he's got Snowden at the game. Sorry, man.
Dude,
Didn't mean to throw that out there.
dude.
Sorry.
You can tap our phone lines, Inspector Bob the Builder, but
Bob.
don't say it out loud.
Inspector Bob.
Inspector Bob the Builder.
In fact, we probably he'll be on it. He'll figure it out. They play
Shit.
with that.
How come
Snowden plays. and
I'm
we put-
showing up, man.
We just put Skype and Snowden plays. And
with that little iPad robot.
the iPad robot of Snowden. Yeah. We're trying to settle up with
How much you got left?
Putin, but Putin hasn't settled up.
A little less than 5.
Putin and Obama do not play with us.
Often.
More than once a year.
Stop.
Stop. The Duke of Disclosure? Master of misinformation?
I'm just kidding, obviously.
Obviously.
You started that, Jacob.
I didn't start that one.
But I walk right through the door again.
Thank you.
Whoops.
Whoopsie.
Right to the door again. Whoops.
If you could add 3 people to your home game, who would you add? Who would you want to play poker with?
Would you have to give up
That's a
people?
really
That
great
means you have to remove people.
Well, I mean, let's just say in this fictional world that you can just
Okay.
You got 3
take out the
seats.
3 words. It
And
doesn't
you
matter.
assume that they're all, like, even if they're not a player, they would be a good enough player and they.
Yeah, they're competent enough
Yeah.
player, but it's more people that you would like to just sit down and hang out with
that's a
for
really good
7
question.
hours and drink and gamble and tell jokes.
Let's see, who'd be my top 3?
I used to always answer this with religious figures, but go ahead.
You're going to play poker with Jesus?
I mean, yeah.
No, that's gotta be somebody alive
Jesus,
today.
That's somebody I don't want to suck out on in a bad beat.
Buddha and but I mean,
Alive today,
they're all
alive today.
omniscient, right? So then
Fascinating person alive today who could actually
could hold their own.
Just assume that they're decent. I mean, you can say Oprah if you want. I mean, she might
No,
not,
that's
not
what I'm
even
saying.
know like
Yeah,
what
yeah.
poker is, but like that's fine. It's just somebody that would be interesting to hang out with for a little while. And
I pick at least one comedian. So one of Aziz Ansari or
love
Louis
Aziz.
C.K. or
Amy Schumer.
Louis
Schumer.
CK 's
Amy
pretty
Schumer.
good.
Actually, Amy Schumer for sure.
Amy
Hands
Schumer.
down, I pick Amy Schumer.
Yeah.
Okay, Amy Schumer.
Amy
lock.
Schumer's a lock.
She may play poker.
She's a lock.
She follows
She
me on
is-
Twitter. I should DM her.
So
She
the
may
Stone
play
Cold
poker.
Nuts.
oh, she is awesome.
She's incredible.
All 3 of those people you named are 3
Okay,
of
so
my favorites.
so for sure I pick Amy Schumer.
375.
Amy Schumer's a lock.
I'd probably pick one athlete.
I would
Probably
pick,
like
yeah, maybe
Kareem
Andrew Bogut.
Abdul-Jabbar. Like just like the intersection of like ability and intellect. That guy's an absolute genius. I think Kareem is just a genius, like, and scholarly, or maybe you know what?
Barkley might have.
Maybe Bill Russell instead. Actually, I would pick one of those two, either Jabbar or Bill Russell.
Bill Bradley.
Bill Russell would be interesting because he had such a trouble in Boston, like getting loved for even as great as he was. Like he was never revered as much as he
Bill
should have
Russell?
been. Yeah.
He coached here for a while.
Clay, you're enjoying it?
He was a
Toe sucker?
He's not a great coach.
I met Bill Russell the other day. He was awesome.
Let's hold on.
Poker Night in America, the cash game, guys. We're at Thunder Valley Casino.
I have a funny story about
Wait,
him.
let's get back to Phil. Hold on. Guys.
Okay. All right. You want me to talk? You want me to talk or not?
Pause this great story. Go ahead,
You
Phil.
tell me.
Go ahead, Phil.
All right, I will talk. All right, I will. I'll walk right to the door.
We'll get
then.
back to this one.
We'll get back to this fascinating discussion that everyone in the chat room loves.
So I introduced him to my wife, and I said, "Honey, this is one of the greatest basketball players ever." And he said, "One of the greatest?" Which I thought was cute.
Oh yes, Felix, this is a great story.
That was a story. We waited for that.
Like no one has 11, right? And he may well be the greatest.
Sweat. Yeah.
I'd want a great business leader in there.
But I thought it was cute.
Maybe Benioff or...
Because I do the same thing, Matt. If someone says Phil's one of the greatest, I always say one of the greatest. I'm obviously kidding. Yeah.
Baker raises the 300 on the button.
Maybe not.
Mather's going to call.
Okay, Chamath, what's so important? Continue your story now.
Chamath's going to call as well, I think.
I saw one of your cards flash, so I'm just gonna muck.
No, just play.
I'm gonna muck.
No, I can beat you with one card. Go ahead. Which one?
Oh, he's a little cocky. I can beat you with one card, he said.
All right, so Amy Schumer's a lock, and then you
Amy
got...
Schumer's a lock. I think one of Bill Russell or
I would go with
Kareem.
In the
Interesting flop here. Mather with the best of it right now. About a 2-1 favorite to win if it goes to showdown. Baker, though, with a pair of 10s and a gut shot.
Who's someone that, someone that can just tell amazing stories? I mean,
amazing stories. Bill Clinton?
Like you want to pick somebody, probably Clinton, like someone who's lived in amazing times.
Clinton. Yeah, that's a great choice.
I mean, he's incredible. Like, he's just absolutely incredible. I've gotten to know him better now, but like when I first met him, we did this charity poker thing for him, and we raised a lot of money, and it was an incredible thing. And I'd never met him before. This was like 5 years ago. And this was my dad was still alive. My dad is a huge Clinton fan. Huge.
By the way, Chamath won 2 of the Bill Clinton charity poker tournaments.
Mather's going to win this one with King Jack.
Amazing first prizes travel with Clinton for a week in Africa. Chamath's been too busy to take him up on it. I'm like, bro, I want to go.
But the best thing that happens is like every year I get the same call like twice a year.
You're welcome.
Chamath, it's Bill. How you doing? I just wanted to say I really appreciate everything you're doing for the Clinton Foundation. And I'm like, the last time there was a moment one time he called and I was in Vegas and I'm like, oh shit, it's the president because you recognize the thing. And I sent it to voicemail. And I have it on voicemail and I saved it and then my iPhone, like I lost the voicemail and I remember just playing it for my dad. My dad was just over the moon. He's like, Mom, it's Bill. Really appreciate everything. Oh, my dad was so proud. It was like, it was the best.
Bill Clinton's the master of making you feel like you are the most important person in the world.
There's nobody more charismatic than that guy living in the world. And at the intersection of charisma and intelligence.
It's unbelievable.
Oh my God, this guy is
His impromptu speeches he's given at your events and other events I've been to.
Dude, he's the smartest guy in the room.
Yeah.
Everywhere he goes, he is the smartest guy in the room.
It's amazing. Like, and all of a sudden he'll just switch. You can tell he's switching in the room to a different speech, and then he starts talking about what's happening on the genome front, and it's just so fascinating too. He delivers it. It's just, the guy's amazing. But thanks to Chamath, who's has been behind a bunch of his events. And won them, which I think is cool.
Baker raises, Hanson calls. Nothing there for either player.
I raised
Continuation bet from Baker should get enough. Should be enough to get through it.
And President Clinton, and we raised $3.5 million just at those 2 events. That's awesome. It's just so much fun. There's some cool people that come.
So those would be my choices. Actually, that would be a great lineup. Amy Schumer, Bill Clinton, and probably Kareem, because I think Kareem's a little bit more personable.
How about Jerry West?
What would honestly be great?
I know Jerry.
Amy.
I know. We might.
Amy and
Hanson looks like he's going to raise.
I mean, I don't know the sense of
pretty
humor,
dry board.
but he seems very like.
Reserved.
Yeah, so like it would be an
And
interesting
Baker
dynamic.
folds without really thinking about it twice.
And then Bill in there just laughing.
That would be an incredible. I mean, like, I'd love to be a fly on that. That'd be great.
All right, let's set it up.
You know, it's so good
If
about...
anybody can make it happen.
Oh, you
it's
know
him.
what? I would include Tarantino. I would
Poker's so
include
good
Tarantino.
because like
Really?
you will pull people
Quentin
in
Tarantino.
to play this game.
Like a director, like you.
And everybody will be like disarmed because the game is just so much fun.
Right.
You know?
Do you know what I want to do?
That's the
Do
great
you want?
thing
You know what
about
I want to do?
poker.
I want to
Totally
play.
agree.
The White House has its own chipset. Did you know that? So they have
No,
their own
Phil.
chipset.
We didn't know that the White House.
I haven't been to the White House, Jake.
Wait it in. Here
Hold
we
on.
go.
Check out. The White House and the president
Yeah.
have their own house.
It was him.
Their
He lives
own
in a house?
Plane.
What?
Their own cars.
Wait, next thing you tell me is a vacation house. If he
First
has a
of all,
beach house, I'm out
You
of
may
here.
think that the White House takes Uber. They do not.
They don't? He's got a limo?
They have
Next thing
Cadillac.
you tell me
they
he's
have
a security
Cadillac-
detail.
What is it called?
Again?
Cadillac One.
Oh, you're
yes.
on fire, aren't you?
Phil, tell us more about what the president owns. Does he have his own silverware and plates?
I think it's really cool. I think
Has
it's
he bought
significant.
sheets for
I
his
think it's
bed?
significant that the
Does
White
the Lincoln
House.
bedroom have a bed?
Oh, 7%.
It is very significant that they have a poker set.
I think it's
Also,
significant.
a poker table.
So I would, and
a
Obama.
shovel master.
I check it.
Raise from
And you
Mather.
know that Obama's a poker player, right?
Chamath in there as well.
Strikes again. Oh,
10
yes.
still good.
He's playing right into the State of the Union, straight to the poker room with him.
All right, you're going to lose some good stuff here. I'm going to shut up, Jake. You're going to wish you went to tease me too much. You went just a little bit too far, and now you lost a good story here.
We could have reined it in. He's on the hook.
All you had to do was like go to the 90% mark, the extra 10%. Jason's the best, man. And then whenever my ego's flaring and he's in the game, like I just get cut down a couple notches, and I have to say thank you, Jacob.
We love you.
Thank you.
There's Maria.
Oh,
Ready to take your spot.
now.
That's right. Come on in, Maria.
We're losing Bob the Builder?
Just leave your chips for her.
I can hire.
Bob steak?
No.
I'm still.
Where does the
No,
term-
we're not losing Phil,
where
are
does
we?
the term Bob
No.
the Builder
Let's play in hand. You can't lose Phil.
It
You
started
Phil
with
and
Inspector
Maria.
Gadget, I think, and then he's
Oh,
making it up. Yeah.
All right, lock in the win, Philly.
Instead of Bob.
No, I told him
I have a
I
feeling
told him
his
I had to quit
nicknames
at 8
just
a long
come-
time
Yeah,
ago.
he did.
Which I don't want to quit because I'm having so
Listen, we
much
got
fun.
an upgrade either way.
Whatever, we got Maria.
It's so much fun to have you
Massive
make fun of
upgrade.
me, Jake.
Baker's still up a significant amount. Hanson up a quick 5,000. Mather up about
see that.
13,000.
It has been 45
Hellmuth
minutes
had a nice day as well.
I don't mind.
Looks like he's going to be leaving with a nice profit.
I love the J-Cal.
Of course you don't.
What do you
Still
think?
up.
This is, we're playing
that a
Hold'em.
rhetorical
We're
question?
playing Hold'em. What do you think?
World's greatest Hold'em. World's greatest Hold'em.
Guys, get your stories in now, because once Maria gets in the game, you're not going to be able to get your stories out.
Oh no, we'll continue to talk about Phil.
No re-raise this time.
We'll be talking about Phil. He'll be checking
Yes, sir.
the Twitch stream in the movie theater.
No medium pair this time.
Come on, Maria, sweat it.
No, sir.
Yum.
Hellmuth with the kings. I've seen him have kings
We love you, Phil.
3 times now. The first 2 times, he did not raise pre-flop. This time he finally decides to raise. He gets called in 3
Wherever my wife
spots.
wants to go is the right answer.
10-4 deuce. Glance not that deep, has top pair. Kind of wonder if Hellmuth had gone broke on this hand, would have he canceled his dinner plans? Once again, David Tuchman in the commentary booth. Thank you for joining us.
You have a 10?
You playing the tourney?
Something.
No. Yeah, barely. You know me.
King in is king in.
Yeah.
How much do you have left there?
A little over 3 dimes.
3,500.
2,700. I
Show
caught
2
you
pair.
bluffing.
Show 2 pair. Show 2 pair.
If I don't have kings or better, I should just go home right now.
That's it. So your jacks.
I have kings or better.
How'd you know I was bluffing?
It doesn't. I hope you had ace 10 because you can't get away from a 10 after I bluffed you already. I want you, Matt.
Yes.
Yeah, I had a 10.
Thank you, Dylan.
You folded a 10 that quickly? Don't do that.
Phil, it's not my first rodeo.
Don't do that. Like, I mean, at least study and like pretend like you're
Pretend
gonna call.
Pretend like I'm going to call?
King 10 would be ideal for me because I had 2 kings.
Yeah.
And then you're drawing like.
No, I had 5 outs.
Yeah. Wow, you folded a 10 way too quickly. That's not. That doesn't feel good to me. You know, like I thought I had you.
Maybe you should stay. You want to leave on a good note. You don't feel good.
Maria, I've been married 25 years. You know why?
It gets better and better every year.
You know why? Because you show up to dinner when you say you're going to. I didn't do that the first 10 years. That didn't work out so well. It doesn't matter how much you're losing, how big the game is, where you are. If you tell your wife 8 and you show up at 10, it's very bad. So.
Baker with queens in the straddle.
But it's a privilege.
What a
to play
straddle,
with,
huh? Baker has not been straddling all the time, and he decides to straddle this time, and he picks up queens. What a spot.
Good times. Good times.
Actually, pardon me, he did not straddle. He just raised and got called.
Matt, you folded 10 so
by
quick.
4
At least
players.
Study, Matt.
Nobody really has anything. Big turn card here for Hellmuth, who has now got a gut shot, overcard, and diamonds. He misses everything, though. And amazingly, Baker's queens hold up.
That is such a shame, this hand. Such a shame for Philly. Such a shame. Oh, I have such a monster hand here. Oh.
10. Just queens, huh?
Just queens.
All right, just sitting there, laying your little trap.
That looks like that may hit
Calacanis
people at this end of the
bet
table.
625 on the river when he made a pair of
Kind of
10s.
expecting a 5 to turn over there.
Baker was kind of holding off with his queens, played it slow.
Reasonable starting hand. I was like, oh, that made no sense. The Jack 8. Ugly.
I had the ace-8 of diamonds.
Oh my God,
Ooh,
I
I turned a
got
straight out of flush draw. Thought I was going to get there, but I'm not going to make a lot of money anyway.
Jason incinerated me?
No, I bluffed off more than that to Matt.
I got one pretty good pop from you.
So everybody, it's evenly dispersed.
Yes,
Yeah.
evenly dispersed.
No, Matt's ahead of me, though. Because I bluffed off more than that to him.
Who owns the lifetime relationship? You and Phil.
Lifetime?
Even?
Matt and I?
Pretty easy. I don't think we haven't played many pots together.
There's that very famous line where I told the world you didn't know how to speak Hold'em. And that caught on. That was big for a
I
while.
was at the table. It was a great.
Yeah, because
that was a great line. I
It
give
was
you
a
credit for that
wonderful
line.
moment.
It was a great line, right?
Yes.
Like I raised so much money.
To be fair,
2 7s, I raised so much money that someone else folded ace-king.
He had 9s.
I had 9s. I raised so much money with 9s, someone else folded ace-king, and then Matt moved in with ace-6 offsuit.
Josh, I already folded ace king.
to be
He
fair,
spoke Hold'em.
to be fair, Lance played that hand horribly.
How'd it work out?
It worked out well for you.
Check.
Just like before you came out smelling like a rose.
There you go.
Yeah, oh yeah, he had ace-6, the other guy folded ace-king, and Matt still hit an ace on me. For a lot of chips.
Did I hit an ace or just 2 6s?
He hit an ace.
It's okay.
Because
It wasn't
ace-king
for
would have
much.
busted you.
There's only 3 tables left in the,
Yeah, it wasn't big deal.
In the 50K
Whatever,
Players
we
Championship.
both in the final 5 anyway, so no harm done. And you had it wrapped up for a while. So Ras needed it.
There's the raise from Calacanis. I was wondering where the raise would be.
Take a look at the turn.
What a
card.
flop
Good
for him,
card
huh?
everybody.
Calacanis still a huge favorite. Not a very good turn card, though, for him.
Such a gross card.
A little bit harder for him to get action. And obviously, if anybody else had a 6, just a 6, they'd be chopping it up with him. But Calacanis is going to win that one right there.
God damn, I made it.
We've got about 3 hours left in tonight's broadcast. Plenty of cash game action here for you guys. I want to thank True Ninja 858 for joining
You
us.
made a good bet on the turn.
I like Cali Donks, my man.
I was going to get you
Boltar
again
won.
9-10. If a jack comes, I just stack you, I think.
Clemson Tiger.
See? You don't want to...
751, bro.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he's playing
One more round and you're in.
I just want you to be there
751.
for another 25 years. I don't want you to miss this turn.
No, she's here.
Keep all the creative cards inside the thing.
Yeah.
Keep them up.
I wish I would have somehow played that hand against Jake.
Oh, send me 100.
Can we get cocktails over?
I thought I threw that.
Yeah, I mean, why not in advance? Let's start doing the champagne again.
I like what the lady
Yeah,
said.
that's what I mean.
That was
she,
cute.
she hasn't even come by.
Oh, yeah, that's for you. That's for you. Good bet, Jake Hill. Well, you saved you. I had 9-10, but I got Chamath behind me. And I didn't bet the flop. I sensed you were going to raise. I was disappointed when
Right where
Chamath
you
bet
were
the
doing
flop.
your string card, behind the curtains.
If he doesn't bet the flop, I'm
Make
going
sure
to beat
as
you.
soon as he
I didn't like that turn.
No empty seat.
You still fired.
I got to take a shot at it. I don't want people drawing anymore.
Wonder why?
Wow, and I stacked you with 9-10 before. I would have done it again. Sick. Symmetry.
Rimdog Poker gets the worst joke of the awards of the night so far.
Well, we didn't see the river.
His joke. Gus Hansen is at the table.
Oh, right. The river made me the nuts. Yeah.
All white people don't look the same.
Right. I would have. Right.
I have a little bit left. 3,250, I think. Or
Okay, you don't want champagne?
3,350.
Oh, that
We're gonna
100
go by
I
the
just
glass?
threw
I
you
was gonna
might
get
get
a
all the
bottle.
way through.
Just in time.
We'll see what. Yeah.
Take out. Don't do
All
it
right.
to me again. I won't
Yeah,
like to do it up. I like to gamble.
I love a good
That's
joke,
something
guys,
really
but be
good.
funny.
Oh my, whoa, what the hell are you doing?
I got a bet
Did you
feeling.
come here not to play poker?
I got a bet feeling. I got a bet feeling.
You folded that, man. 35.
Ever since I tightened up, things have been going well for me.
All right.
Calacanis did not call that. Wow.
Oh, nice. Oh, run it out. Good for the game.
I'm kind of surprised.
What's going on?
Run it out. Ace jack of clubs.
I'm really surprised Calacanis did not call at the ace-jack of clubs. I thought he would. And he's going to feel like he is, he's going to feel good about his decision right there because that was the run out.
Seriously considering it, but I thought you were
Glance
on
would have won.
Nice lay down,
Really?
sir.
Too bad I got that extra 100 from Phil. And then you made a call 3250.
I was half tempted to call you just for fun. I had the 8-7 of hearts. I would have spiked the 7 on the turn.
Wow, you would have been beaten by both of those two.
Both you guys beat me?
Yeah, Queen 9 of diamonds.
Thank God you guys folded.
Sometimes a little rabbit hunting is good. I don't mean to produce the show.
Good fold, guys.
I'm just saying, sometimes a little rabbit
hunting.
is good for the game.
Yeah, I didn't want to see that jack of diamonds. That was very tilting for me.
Get people.
Sorry, Bart.
Did you?
What'd you fold?
Queen 9 of diamonds.
Queen 9 of diamonds?
Yeah.
That was a tough fold.
Oh, there you go. I know, right?
I don't really have
We got the straddle and the double straddle on right now.
I have proven.
Thanks,
that I
Ghost
know.
of M.
I
Love
got
you too, man.
7,000 put me 400.
Or woman.
200 next time. Oh my, I wish I straddled.
Oh my.
Check this out. I wish I straddled.
Now I've totally screwed up the RFID.
What?
I'm sorry.
Could have just got it all in.
My apologies.
Well, David would have opened, and then I would have jammed them. And they would have to call. I didn't have enough for them to fold.
Glance raises. Baker calls.
Now we get to play flop. Now you get to play in position.
Chamath calls as well. We'll see this one 3 ways.
Find out shortly.
You should
Talk about an action flop here.
Did you play today or yesterday?
Well, Ace Baker's going to like
No,
it.
did you play in the main?
Glance is
you
going
got
to
the
lead out.
Sunday.
That was a good bet, Jay Kelsey.
Glance Baker just
But actually, I don't know
calls.
how much you lose to the jack in the river.
And
If I
Baker
call
spikes his
3K,
gut
you have
shot.
to lose it all.
She's planning on
only
bagging.
Glance
it.
just moved all in, and
30-something.
as I like to say, I love it when somebody moves into my nuts.
Ooh, that's a good
I'm
hand.
drawing dead against that hand.
I
Glance
don't
just
know.
moved
I don't
right
know if
into
it's been on there.
Baker. Baker has the stone cold nuts.
Yeah, I see that.
Easy game.
3,000. Oh, plus the 700 there. All right, Phil, I need money. I
Okay.
need part of my 20 back.
All right, I'm going to go upstairs in 2 minutes. But right now, you're just playing.
Just give me like 5 or something.
Yeah, yeah.
10.
You want 10 or something? Or?
Yeah. Everyone's making a gut shot on the turn.
Wow, look at Phil. Woo, Philly boy. And wow, look at this win. Look at this win.
I'm not quite out of here yet. There's 10. All right.
So
Glance in front of the 10,000.
Me, you, and Chamath are at 10 somehow.
Correct.
In some form.
So Glance stuck a quick
I'm playing
10,000.
10,000 behind, obviously.
Hansen up about 4,500.
Is anybody else playing anything behind, or just?
As for other newcomer
it's just
Bob
me
Mather,
right now.
he's up
I'm
about
the only one playing behind
13,000.
right now, right?
No Phil? Striker Gadget? No?
No, sir.
Ship it.
How much? 500?
500. 500? Easy 5. There we go.
Ace 9-6 rainbow. Calacanis. He's got Hanson locked up on this one.
$1,200?
1,200.
Check.
Calacanis bets. Hanson checks.
Matt, there's
Calacanis
another,
checks it
go ahead,
back.
play the hand.
Just hold it until you're done.
I'm done in like 3 minutes, so I'm just playing 20 behind. It's okay. All right, I guess maybe you're right.
Let's see if Hanson can find the fold here.
Easy call.
I know.
Bad player. Fish at the table. Easy call.
I know.
Easy call for you.
This is 10.
Easy 15.
Yeah, then we'll be even.
I have ace king.
That's good.
Chamath still issue 5.
There's the call from Hanson.
Okay.
He's going to see the bad
Need to win
news.
3 more thousand.
Good news for Calacanis as he wins a nice hand, and he's been on a nice little run here. He was down significantly early on, but he has turned that around. Joining me in the booth just for a few short minutes. I'm hoping he's on break.
J-Cal.
From the main
Hello,
event that's
J-Cal.
going on right now. By the way, the main event final table will be on Monday here at twitch.tv/PokerNightTV. Joining me, Rum Cakes. That's right, Rum Cakes. Scott Paul, what's up, man?
How you doing, man?
I'm good. How are you? How many chips you got?
I'm done with the main.
What do you mean? That can't be true.
That means there's no chips left. I donated them to someone that's at the table.
I don't understand.
J-Cal, I can tell you right now,
Sometimes you give them the
you're
chips
invited
and you don't get to keep them all, you know?
But I don't get it. Did your mom text you again and yell at you about this one?
It wasn't on stream, so my mom wasn't able
Your
to
mom wasn't going to tell you. By the way, my favorite thing yesterday was after the stream happened, after the show. And I'm not interrupting table talk for no reason. This is actually funny. So after the show, we went and had dinner, the whole crew and the players. And Rum Cakes shows me a text from his mom.
Fair warning. No sensitive players.
Do you want to read it? Because it was hysterical.
Which one? The one about
There were 4 celebrities?
No, yeah, the one where
and I told J-Cal, you're not.
if somebody bets on this turn.
Okay, let me find it. So
That one. This is brilliant.
He can't control himself.
I can't control. J-Cal puts in the needle.
We'll wait for sort of a silent moment, and then just pipe in there with these poker tips from Rum Cakes' mom.
I'll read a few of them.
They're
good.
epic.
Yeah. Like he can just make fun of me all day.
Action's been
And I
great,
smile.
by the way. Baker raises to 400 with
I would take
aces.
it. That's why they give it to me.
And
They know
only
it.
he gets called by like 2 aces.
I couldn't take
Ace
it
8,
five
ace 3, 4s.
It's true.
This is like
I've grown into my own skin now.
And absolutely nothing there for anybody.
hours of abuse.
No, he's going to therapy after this.
Yeah.
My wife's a psychiatrist, you know? Come on.
Okay, Phil's talking, whatever. Phil never shuts up. Please, go ahead. Rum
All right.
Cakes, tips from
those.
Rum Cakes' mom. Go.
So here's a few of them. The first one is just because they bet on the turn does not mean they are winning. You just folded the winning hand against Phil Hellmuth.
Okay, once again, guys, because it's worth repeating, please. Once again, I want everybody, pen and paper, guys.
Her name's mentioned.
Clemson Tiger says here, getting pen and paper from moms for Rum Cakes poker tips. Go ahead. One more time.
Just because they bet on the turn does
My
not mean
wife suddenly
they are winning. You just folded the winning hand against Phil Hellmuth, and she spelt against wrong.
We were down in Cabo.
Then there's Hanson.
So English, poker her specialty, English apparently not.
Exactly.
That's good.
It's a shocker.
Then she
we were in
said,
Cabo.
bullied you. You had the winning hole cards. That was tough.
Are we heads up right now?
Then she told me later. She said,
Chamath, what do you need?
"Yay, nice job taking Phil Hellmuth out of the game."
I imagine Rum Cake's mom laughing now. I have no idea. I've never met Rum Cake's mom, but I have this picture of what Rum Cake's mom would be. So there you have it. Tips, poker tips from Rum Cake's mom. Only here on Twitch.
Sick advice. It's hard to get, you know.
Yeah. My favorite one was the first one, though. Just because your opponent bets the turn doesn't mean they're beating
I mean, I have
you.
some cash upstairs, but I'll just instruct Matt to give you whatever you want.
I'm so glad I was able to learn something new about poker.
I'm fairly certain that's in an Annie Duke poker book somewhere.
Unfortunately, I've never read an Annie Duke poker book.
What? And you're this good? I don't understand.
Luckbox.
Wow.
Runs so pure.
I'm shocked.
You guys want to get
I'm sorry to hear about the tournament.
It's okay. Happens, man. No worries.
How's the knee?
We were doing chemosabi
It doesn't feel so great today.
Chemosabi
But it's
yesterday,
okay. You know,
boys.
it's life sometimes.
Mezcal.
Rum Cakes ran 5 miles, and apparently his knee is
I want to get
not
a big pint glass of
not doing well.
Yeah, my body said that big guys shouldn't do that, and it's probably right.
It happens. Calacanis raises to 400 at the 9s.
A big pint
Is there any really big stacks in this game yet?
You know, a few like 25, 30,000, 35,000, but I mean, at this point, Baker might have 40, 45.
There's another 10. I think.
But we're not
stuck.
So we're even. Yeah, Chamath is stuck. Matt Lance is stuck 10K.
Like what you guys.
So
remember I folded King 10 against
But
you.
Phil's going to get up. He's going to
that?
dinner with his wife. Maria Ho is jumping in.
I folded King 10
Awesome.
27.
So
Can't wait to see Maria.
the table should
get in
become
action.
significantly quieter and better looking.
That's very true.
Yeah.
That's very true.
That's like
right now, we're
17.
definitely lacking in looks.
But
like
you're,
Harmon,
just to
you
be clear, you're in for
No offense to Bart Hanson.
20
Right.
behind your
20,000 behind.
Quickly, I want to get back to table talk, but in terms of poker on Twitch, it's blown up over the last last year.
Let's go.
Thanks to a lot of people, and one of those people, of course, being you. Going forward, where do you see the future hold with Twitch, with poker? I mean, I think it's pretty exciting. I mean, on every given day, I can turn it on. I can watch Jason Somerville. I can watch Poker Night in America. I can watch Jamie Staples, Elke. There's so many things out there, and it's a lot of fun. I know poker just makes up a very small portion of what Twitch is,
Matt, you guys
but
are
it's
gonna need
growing.
green chips.
Yeah, I believe it's still going to continue to grow. It's largely thanks to the community that tunes in every day and the guys that broadcast. They work so hard, man. And
Maria,
the community
where's
showing
Maria?
up every day
You're
and
in,
supporting
Maria.
those people. It means a lot to us. It really does. And without the community, without the people putting in the work like Poker
We have
America,
exactly
and
2,000
Somerville,
here. Do you have any big
Nanonoko,
chips?
and everyone else, I'm not trying to leave anyone out. I mean, I would have no
Okay.
job. So
I think it's
pretty
exactly
amazing, man. I'll
2,000.
continue to work hard and trying to make sure it's still growing. We're bringing new fun stuff for them to see all the time.
17,000.
And without a job, rum cakes can't spew money on the poker table.
I know, it becomes more challenging.
Yeah, significantly more challenging. So out with the old, in with the new. Bye-bye, Phil Hellmuth. Hello to Maria Ho. By the way, we are actually in the lobby of this hotel.
17,000 for the record.
That is the front door. Hotel registration right behind them.
I know they're
It's actually a really cool place, though. Like, the setting's very nice.
I like it. I've never been here before, but I'd be happy to come back.
For sure. The rooms here are beautiful. It's actually a really nice property.
It's a good spot.
Call and audible.
So are you sticking around now? What's the plan?
I'm debating it. Do I want to play tomorrow? Do I want to play cash games tomorrow?
Oh.
Or do I want to go and see a doctor for my knee?
Well, you know what? I'll put a quick little poll out on the Twitch. I'm not smart enough to figure out how to actually set a poll up. I know there's a way to do it.
One time.
Have a good night. I don't know how to do it. So I'm just going to ask people, and I'll ask our Twitch chatters. You can also Twitch if you want to do it that way. Either way, should Scott Ball go home or should Scott Ball play in this cash game tomorrow?
If I double up, I'm going to play tomorrow.
It's largely up to them. I'm really like, I love playing. So my knee hurts a little bit though, but I'm pretty undecided to be honest. I love hanging out with you guys, man. It's always fun.
Always
Just
fun,
being
man.
here, you know?
Always a good time.
It's a great group of people here.
Hey, you got the room right.
I got the room.
Hello, Maria Ho.
Hi.
You just texted me.
Hanson in there with Jack 10. He was the raiser.
I bet.
Calacanis called.
I bet.
And J. Cal hits top pair. Hanson with middle pair.
Easy 5. Easy 5.
500.
Easy 5 for you.
All right.
Easy call.
Woo! Kind of a weird hand by J. Cal because, I mean, leading out, a little bit unconventional.
Easy call for you.
Because I called 10. So let me
Hanson now turns a straight draw.
I'll check to the better.
Okay.
Don't expect him to.
Check to the caller. To the caller. Yeah.
Nice. 1,200.
So much showdown value, but
Hit the flush.
Yeah, I was going to say, Hanson puts this guy in a flush all day, and he's like, he's regretting not betting the turn, but we can see that
All right,
J.
I'll
Cal
wait.
wasn't going anywhere.
You beat that?
yeah, exactly.
I know.
So you don't know
Wow, he says he he can't beat that.
Nice.
So sick. J. Cal's a pro.
How do I do it? I tightened up. Started playing King 5 off. No, we got rid of the 3 nits in the game. Now we have people actually playing hands, so I have no longer.
Triumph was amazing. He ran off Phil. It only took 45 seconds.
Oh, yeah, overwhelmingly play.
Yeah.
Still the worst player.
One guy said,
I'm
go
just no
home.
longer getting crushed by the 3 nits in the game.
And that's Storm Chaser Jake, and Storm Chaser Jake is a really negative guy, so I wouldn't listen to him anyway.
All right. I'll probably listen to everyone else and try to play tomorrow then.
$250.
Jake's been chasing storms his whole life. It's
It's
an
a rough
unfortunate,
life.
yeah, it's a rough life. It really is.
The guy
How do you find a storm?
I saw that
that's
tornado.
good.
Did you ever see that
But the other
tornado
guys
movie?
ruined the game.
Where they chase
In order to
him?
make
Stupidest
$600.
movie ever. Why are you
What
chasing
session
these?
was it?
Why are you chasing these?
Morning session.
Stop!
Literally
Why do you tie
played
yourself to a
one hand
pipe
every
when
3
you're getting ravaged by a tornado and hope the pipe holds you to the what?
I'd love to be like a fly on the wall when that movie got greenlit. Like, how did that one happen?
Three people seeing a flop as opposed to.
Taylor probably played hands.
7-4 offsuit asking who's in the booth. It is Scott Ball, Rum Cakes, in the booth here.
Absurdly tight. Like,
I'm really excited to see how Maria plays here today.
I mean, it could be card
just because I know yesterday was a little bit rough for her, and she's a great player.
The hands he played.
And this is a really good lineup, so I would anticipate her to like get after it pretty hard right now.
That was a lot of work to be up $400 for him.
All right. This is really awkward because Maria Ho has a boyfriend and Baker's got a wife, and she's here. I don't know what's going on at the table.
You touch me, Maria.
I've been.
I don't feel comfortable watching it.
For years. At Commerce.
Trip aces for Matt Glantz. Like I said, he's stuck about 10K already. He'd love to get a little bit back. Unfortunately, just probably not going to happen on this hand. Pretty cool. Chamath playing for charity, Boys and Girls Club of the Peninsula, and the Second Harvest Food Bank.
Wow, that's so awesome. Is it like whatever I lose, I donate, and whatever I win, I donate, or is it just whatever I win?
I don't know the actual details on it.
It's not awesome either way.
Yeah, I don't know how the details are there, but I have pointed out to our viewers, this is a free show.
I don't know why I did that.
We'll always keep it free. One thing we do ask, hey, if you're enjoying the show,
How do you think the dynamic?
and you can, why not donate $1, $5, $10, whatever you're capable
Who are you
of.
guys going to needle? I mean,
Charity's
I guess you
good.
guys can still needle me.
Charity's great.
But
Less
I'm going to make it a
F-bombs.
little less easy for you
Twitch
guys.
does
to
so
needle
much
me
with
than
charity every
Phil
year
does.
too. It's really great. It's my favorite parts about the company.
Oh, the muse. It's not the girl in the fight. It's the fight in the girl. Remember that.
Almost beat you.
Where's the next?
Who is that on the far right now?
That is Bob Mather. He's actually a private detective and kind of an entrepreneur.
Okay, sweet.
But based out of the California area, plays a lot of poker.
Rad.
Philly.
Then Siberia.
Turns a pair of 10s. But not going to get any action. And he takes that one down.
Yeah, this last session. No one knows me.
Yeah, we'll go around the table really quick. So Matt Glantz in the white shirt on the left of the dealer. Next to him, J-Cal, Jason Calacanis. Kind of a venture capitalist.
Yeah, he's a boss.
One of the beginning investors of Uber.
That's excellent.
I heard that company's doing pretty well.
He might have done well on that. Just saying. David Baker next to him. That's the original David Baker ODB. Maria Ho, of course, in seat 5. Then we have the man I mentioned, Bob Mather, Chamath, and the empty seat is where Bart Hanson was sitting. I believe he is coming right back.
Chamath.
But
his friends call him Chamath.
Yeah.
I was really impressed playing with Bart yesterday.
Just my friends. Team Sweat.
By what?
I don't have friends.
He's a very good player.
We know.
Yeah.
He really is.
When you investigate everybody,
yeah, nobody
who you
wants
date
to
for a
hang
living.
You got to give someone props when you notice it.
Yeah, I guess I didn't notice it. No.
Zing.
I have 2 cards.
Now you guys got into a nice little pre-flop betting war, 4-bet, 5-bet.
Make it ugly.
You 4-bet with the Ace-10, he 5-bet with the King-9.
Well, yesterday,
His was bigger than mine.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's all a matter of... Maria Ho with the flush draw. Baker open-ended.
Tragedy. It was an absolute tragedy.
The best hand, though, is Mather
I mean, somebody raised and
with the
three
Queen
full
8.
colors and he just flats out of the blinds with kings.
Why wouldn't you want
Has
to
been
go
any
to
drinking yet at the table?
Nah, not too much drinking.
Close the
Insanity.
And frankly, not...
He forgot to read the book.
The most gamble was really early on. Guys were going crazy, but there hasn't been that much gambling later. Wow.
Well, then he probably should have stayed then if he wanted
Not
to
as
defend
much
himself.
as I would have expected.
He is like the Trump of poker.
Huge.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of ways for Baker to make his hand. That was one of them.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Ho now with a gut
My
shot.
winnings are huge.
Huge.
Baker with top pair and open-ended.
He's a great guy.
Pretty sweet hand.
I think it's like actually really nice. He's got like, because nobody in poker likes him, but in our home game, everybody loves him. So.
That's not true. A lot of people.
Are they talking about Phil?
Uh,
Nobody in poker
a lot
likes
of
him, but everyone in our
people
home game
in the
does.
lower levels
So sick.
of poker really like him.
Except for the
Phil Hellmuth, folks.
stupid European players from Eastern Europe.
Yeah, and that's all they see on TV, but the amount of time he spends taking pictures.
Oh,
and-
look at that. Mather sticks around. I mean,
Honestly,
I thought Mather would fold. I mean, with third pair on the board.
No, that's not an act.
All right, well, it's.
I mean, he had a
it's
gut
minor
shot, but
psychological malfunction.
no spades. But he
was
sticks
friends
around
with
and
his
he hits his 8.
She probably lined it all out for you.
Sometimes you know what's coming, I guess.
What
man.
Yeah.
I don't have that ability. I need to learn.
Well, just the game's out of
Ho
the
just
month now.
continues firing. She's gambling.
Do you like the river bet?
Against 2 players, I think it's very unlikely to get through.
I agree.
Well, just like 9-7 got there. Jack-9 as top pair.
Did Mather just call?
Mather, yeah, he just called. I think the just call is actually good. Like, what is he getting called by if he raises?
Yeah, that's true. And like Jack-10 maybe?
I got the queen high.
8-9.
The chat room.
Yeah, I just think it's really ambitious to get through both players. You know, it's like, okay, you have a flush draw. So you got to start thinking about it. Like, she had the queen 6 of spades, which eliminates a lot to combinations of spade draws.
1,100 viewers.
So maybe one of the other opponents has queen, has that. But what does the other one have?
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
No, you're right.
That's pretty impressive.
Is that good?
Yeah.
It's good.
Pretty good.
Well, it's not Facebook good. Thank you.
I don't know.
Thanks.
Mark Conway tweets in, says, Tuck, can you confirm that Phil Hellmuth is wearing turquoise capri pants? I can neither confirm nor deny that.
That would require us to go find Phil Hellmuth. That's not.
Yeah, or look like. I feel uncomfortable looking at him waist down.
That's fair. That's very reasonable.
I leave it alone. If you want to get a hold of me, if you have any questions, you can always tweet me at Tuck on Sports. Or you can just ask in the chat room. I can see that Elder's in there. Joshua Jackaway.
On delay.
Ellerim.
So juicy.
They rip on him pretty good.
Almob 30. My skill is luck.
I have hundreds.
He likes being in the center of attention.
No, he loves it.
Lost in Poker. Lost in Poker's been around for a long time. He's like OG Twitch Poker viewer.
Yeah, Lost in Poker's kind of like
People stop making
kind of like the Kev Math of Twitch Poker.
Yeah, he is actually. That's very similar.
Doing a really good job.
Yeah, he's a really nice guy.
Oh, I love Phil.
Putting in the time, putting in the work.
Easy target sometimes, that's all.
I think he lives in New Zealand.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful place. I want to go free diving there. I want to go
LOL, they're ripping on Phil.
Do you scuba dive?
No, free dive was all.
Jack 10-6, 2 hearts out there. Mather with the best of it right now. A pair. Glance with a gut shot. Baker with the underpair.
Yeah, one's for her, one's for me. Whatever, that's fine. Our game's good.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
How you doing in this game so far, Bob?
Thanks,
Seen
pretty.
you win 2 hands.
Bob's putting on
I
a
feel like
clinic.
Bob is such an
Yeah?
awesome name.
Bob won the very first
Bob.
game he played.
Yeah. Just Bob.
Just Bob.
That's legit.
I'm up to 10 or 12.
Clinic by Bob.
Nice.
Just Bob.
Well, here, I segregated.
Alan won like a
I bought that. That's my buy-in.
God, she got
Pretty good turnout for the main event today, actually. They got almost 200 total, right?
Like 195 players or something.
Not bad. I was a little worried at first because it looked like the first level yesterday there was like 42.
Only got
but
80 players, 80 something, 89 players.
Yeah, the numbers really turned out though. I mean, I forgot though. Yesterday was a Friday.
It is.
People work.
It's unbelievable.
Saturday a little bit easier.
Not diet.
But I'm going to wear
Tomorrow, by the way, day 2. Monday, the final table. That will air here on Poker Night in America. On Twitch, you can watch that.
It's like
Yeah, big shout out to Thunder Valley though. They've done like a really amazing job. Their poker room here is huge. It's beautiful. The property's nice. The rooms are great. Ben is fantastic. Guy runs the room. It's a really great place to be, man. It's so comfortable.
You had alcohol?
If I had alcohol, I would consume it.
Matt, I feel like you've been awfully sober the last few times I've seen you.
Yeah, well, I don't drink, so that's a good reason.
You drink champagne,
Have you
champagne,
ever?
right?
You never
Yeah, I
drank?
drink champagne, right?
I drink sometimes with Brad. I'd rather have like red wine or something.
I recall a
or
few times
beer,
when we played at Bellagio where you.
It's just kind of like blind on under gun battle.
How long ago did you quit?
Both
Yeah.
blinds check to
I never really was.
J Cal, and J Cal is going to take it down.
I drank a bit in college, but.
Bart's drinking a wine
Key card
spritzer.
to show.
key card.
Nothing says man like wine spritzer,
Got tired of it.
right?
Me too.
Did he really
Some
order
of
a
my
wine
best memories
spritzer?
I don't know. That's what it looks like, right?
Some of my
That
worst.
does, yeah.
Act too well.
Nothing says I'm a man like a wine spritzer.
That's some of the best memories.
Wow. I feel like this table needs my PG button.
You have it?
Not on, it's in
Alan
the room.
Murray, does he drink?
It's not
Send
fun.
somebody up to get it.
Yeah, he gets,
Yeah, we should, right?
He gets
For sure. That and a shot and a bottle of tequila.
Yeah.
It
He
is.
thinks he's 6 foot
Those
tall.
two things would be good to have, yes.
Not even a doubt, man.
He starts fights. and
That's
stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
What are your favorite cities?
How'd the earlier lineup do? Did Tape hard play?
Probably my favorite.
Yeah,
London.
it was actually a little bit. It was weird because I felt like we had like
I need to give London another
2 or
try.
3 players that were kind of like not giving a ton of action, and then a couple of players that wanted to give a lot of action. So it was weird. And then once the players that wanted to give a lot of action realized that they weren't getting any action, they kind of clammed up a little bit more.
Oh,
So
it's a poker game now, boys.
Yeah, it's tough.
it's funny. I feel like yesterday the poker was way better than the conversation, the table talk. today the table talk has been
Jason,
much
if
better
you're
than the
in
poker.
this, coming up. No. Wait a second.
But
Bombay's good.
we got 2.5 hours left of poker tonight, so I'm feeling pretty confident.
Bob's gonna do.
Game's opening up. We got a lot of money on the table, and I think as we get closer to the end, I think the people that are stuck are going to start really pushing the action.
I agree.
You're right. I can't let that happen.
And as I say that,
Have you been to
Chamath makes it 1,200 with Queen Deuce offsuit.
I think Barcelona is, like, outside of New York, I would put Barcelona even over Paris.
Wow, what are you doing?
I like Sydney.
Yeah, I figured.
Sydney's amazing.
And Mather calls. Look at this. See? As I say it, it's like
You been to Sydney?
King 6, Jack 6, Queen Deuce, and the pot is $3,700.
I want to go back to Tokyo and just like spend 2 weeks there.
Well, I guess if you're going to call with King 6, this is the kind of flop you like, I suppose.
Yeah, especially when you have a
I
diamond.
would love to go during Tokyo.
She's got a straight draw too, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
You
Sydney
can get there.
this year, I think. Or Melbourne.
Mather hits a jack. Tell you, a black 6 would be trouble
Super cool. The people are
for
great.
Mather.
The food's great. I want to dive the Great Barrier Reef before it's gone.
Yeah.
Chamath drawing dead.
On my bucket list. Bucket list.
Man, Mather just gives it up. Oh. Hold on a second.
Wow, she just got here, man.
I'll tell you, Chamath's hand kind of looks like
I did not mean for that hand to
jacks to me. Like if I was at the table, I try to do this. I don't want to be results oriented. We can see the cards. But if you were in Maria's spot, he raises, he 3-bet pre, he checks back the flop, and now he raises. Like what kind of hands is he doing that with?
All right.
Jacks he could be doing that with, but I think it's hard even for Maria to just lay it down right now because there's 2 flush draws out there too. There's like so many drawing hands.
Oh, I mean,
5,
ace
6,
10 of hearts.
Ace 10 of hearts.
Ace 10 of hearts, ace queen of hearts. There are definitely, we know Chamath is capable of doing it with a draw as well, but if you start thinking of the value hands, like I said, I mean, ace queen of hearts, ace 10 of hearts, pocket jacks a lot of the time here. I mean, you wouldn't think queen deuce.
No.
Because you would think if he was going to take a shot at with queen deuce, he would have done it on the flop. Normally.
It's the whole stack too.
Oh, yeah.
25 into 13.
He just moved all in, and she can only beat a bluff. I mean,
sometimes they're fearless, man. Fearless poker is good poker.
Yeah.
Jacks or ace queen of hearts.
Look at that! She is channeling her inner Tuchman.
She is. Little does she know it's queen deuce. So sick.
Well, I mean, I like when you play against a guy like that, you go, okay, jacks 30% of the time, maybe a big draw 70% of the time. Maybe there's like 10% of the time, just nothing, like total air, because you're capable of being a sicko.
You think she's gonna call? I think she's gonna call.
$10, I think she folds.
Deal.
Done.
Maria too good.
Just because I want the action. I crave the action, man. I'm a degenerate. I think she folds. How much does she have left?
4K? 4,300?
Does she want to gamble?
Literally more action in one orbit.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
the entire first section.
It's so sick to see guys like Chamath just be so capable, man.
Oh, I don't have the exact right price call, but I guess it depends on if I had any other outs.
It's just one of those, like, it's
You're
like
allowed to flip it up.
50% he's got jacks, 40% he's got like a
It's
huge
all-
draw, and
yeah,
then
it's all 3D
10%.
equity right
Wait,
now.
he's a billionaire. He can do whatever he wants. Right?
Yeah, and it's sick when they just use that 10% I can do whatever I want.
We're the only
Which
ones.
one
I
do you
have, I have a diamond.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if I was going to say
No,
hearts,
there's
good,
there's no way he has a bigger. He doesn't have a flush. He doesn't have a diamond draw. But if I don't have any other outs other than my flush, I need a little more to make this call mathematically correct. What would Phil do? What would Phil do?
He would yell at him
Do you have
Oh,
a
I'm gonna
side
tuck
bet?
in
Am I gonna
$10? Am I gonna
lose?
tuck in $10?
I mean, I need
Oh,
like.
I wish there was a camera in here.
Tuckman's got his hands up in there. He's got his hands up in there.
I need a little bit more.
At least show
I'm
us
getting,
so
I
we
need
can
5 to
see
1.
the. At least show us so we can see the river.
If I were Phil, since you guys are good friends, what would you tell him to do? What would what would you say to Phil now?
I love how
Make
she's
fun
prying
of
for
him.
information here.
Stone face right now.
I mean,
Ace of
God, I
diamonds,
wish I had
really?
like.
Ace 10 of diamonds?
No, I think
way.
I would 100% call that. I obviously.
She has no overcard to the jack. She has no overcard to the jack.
Exactly.
She's got like 10-6.
Exactly. That's the problem.
Oh.
It's like I need
Okay.
a couple more outs. Yeah, I have a 10 high push draw.
Good fold. That's my call.
Easy peasy. Show the last one. Show the last card.
It doesn't matter. You have
Show the last card.
Oh! I figured he must have turned the flush off. So,
Wow.
You made money. You made money.
Okay, hold on a second. So
Now,
Maria
Phil
just popped in
definitely
here and
wouldn't
gave us a
have
glass
done
of wine and just told us. She told us. So what did you have, Maria?
It's a nice fold. You had to fold that.
Ace Queen of Hearts or Ace Ten of Hearts? Ace Ten of Hearts.
Yeah, but if he has Ace Queen of Hearts.
Wow.
then
Okay, so
I kinda-
we were.
no,
She had
yeah,
10-6
I
of
guess my
diamonds.
but I just
Oh,
wanna know if
Maria
I
did?
had
She
any
had
extra.
10-6.
We had the cards totally wrong, which is the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I did.
Because
I had 10
I've never seen that happen.
That
But nonetheless, regardless, we don't cry about it. $10, baby. She folded. I don't care why she folded. She folded.
I feel like if I have that information, my decisions are a lot different.
If I just had 4 more hours.
It's hard to predict what's happening, Tuck, when I don't know the right hole cards.
Woohoo!
Because I was getting almost 4
That's all I know is I'm framing this baby. Can you sign it for me?
No, nobody's traveled.
You're the biggest troll in the world. Oh my god.
Can you sign that? Oh, here's use the marker instead.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize that we couldn't open
gonna sign
any
it
of
to
the
Marco.
diamonds.
Brian stepped out, and he is our guy. I'm going to double check and see exactly what's going on with the RFID cards
In
because
30 minutes.
I don't know. And by the way, it's still like,
Jack 7 on board.
I mean, I guess, hey, the fact of the matter is, if you thought of the range of hands that Chamath could do that with, I think Queen Deuce is probably in that range as well as Ace 10 of Hearts, if we point that out.
Nice play.
Way to talk me and calling the 3-bet absolutely dominated on the 10 as well.
In 30 minutes, Twitch will tell us the truth.
Yeah, that
I
Steve
really
says
thought
Chuck
I had
hacked
a
the
good shot, but I
RFID
really
prop
thought I had
for that
something,
prop
but I don't
bet.
know. Now I'm all confused. I really did feel like I had
Turned into a
something.
game all of a sudden.
I still think it's super close with King 6.
How much is that?
I think she's calling with King 6 though.
13?
The thing is, she said if she has outs, she would call. If
Right.
her outs were live, so she could have a diamond draw. She was afraid of, right?
You know
that
what?
being said, if she has top pair, she doesn't need outs. She's just there. She's calling every time.
I mean, I did say Ace Queen of Hearts.
I wrote LOL on your $10 bill. That's my signature. LOL for you, Tuck.
I might have checked out Jack.
I might have won that money on false pretense, but I'll take it.
Buy yourself a
I
beer.
keep showing my cards to him, so I just want him to name one.
Top pair here for Chamath.
Oh, are you guys doing that thing where after the pot's over a certain
What did you
amount, they
think
have to show it?
No, we're not doing that.
I was wondering. I was like,
Yeah.
wow, what just happened here? We just saw a 3-bet with Queen Deuce, a call with King 6, and a call with Jack 6.
Yeah,
I thought it was weird,
pretty legendary to be honest.
but
MJ, not Michael.
MJ and I.
He mentioned MJ, BO.
Maid of Tar says, how would she know that she needed to clarify what her cards were? She didn't actually. She came back here to.
She probably saw it on the TV or when she came back.
No, she had no idea. She just came back here. She came back here to give us a glass of wine. Then she looked up and noticed that her hand was playing. It's 30 minutes ago, obviously. Darn a 30-minute delay. So she came in here to give us a glass of wine, noticed that the cards were wrong, and that's when she told us.
Do they know if the cards are wrong? Or are they switching?
I'm going to tell
cards, or-
Brian right now.
Yeah, cool.
So.
David just has so many chips.
So many.
Disgusting. I might have less. That's really disgusting. I actually have to root against you because you have too many chips. It's
30
just
dimes.
disgusting.
30 dimes.
How much is that?
18 and a quarter, right? You're allowed to root against your friend if they have too many chips.
Look at this game is out of the muck. It's out of
Bart,
the muck.
Bart, big decision here, Bart.
Out of the
This could-
muck.
It's going to decide the rest of your night right here. It's true.
So out of the muck. So yummy.
Bart is analyzing everything. He's going from stack to stack, adding the numbers up, doing the clutch live poker routine.
He's looking at him. I think he needs to know how many chips he has.
And then just call after all that. After all that.
Is it 18 and a quarter? Yeah.
Another small pot.
A lot of action here.
Like 55 minutes for the flop.
I'm going to do the opposite of what Phil did. I'm going to leave
Wait, so
after just losing.
Chamath
my
called
stack.
through with Forrest?
Yeah.
See ya.
And flop quads. Against Ace King and Ace Jack. Are you
Jack,
freaking
oh my
kidding
gosh.
me? Are you kidding me?
This is when you just get all the chips.
Are you kidding me?
Look how cool he's playing around. Look how
By the
good.
way, in a 3-bet pot.
That's how billionaires look when they flop quads, boys and girls.
Is there any way Bart doesn't go broke?
No.
I mean, the problem is, I mean, Chamath is one of those guys who could be in there with like 5-4 suited. Like, he can have a weird hand, but...
Hits him with the call. Yeah.
But Baker's in there too, by the way.
I know, with another ace. That could be the one thing that saves Bart, actually.
I could save them both, theoretically.
Oh,
never dead.
bye-bye. Done.
Well, I mean, he still can't beat the 4, by the way. I mean, he still can't beat the 4, though.
It's pretty hard not to go broke here. Look at Chamath eyeing on Bart right there.
You got to be kidding me. Why don't you just throw an ace or a king on the river, too?
Wow, this
just
is
for like just to put more salt in the wound. You got to be kidding me.
Wow, this is an insane hand.
I'm only hoping, for Bart's sake, that the cards are still wrong. I mean, dude, it's the same deck we just had. Brian just went over to do it. I mean, the cards could be wrong. The king clearly was wrong.
True.
There's a chance this is not right. But if it is, it's awesome for Chamath.
Wow, this is an insane hand. I can't believe what's happening right now.
We don't know if the cards are right or not, but...
Are those cards right? We don't... I mean, we don't know if the...
But we know the flop is right, yes. We don't know if the cards are 100% right, but there's no reason for us to think they're not right. Ace-Jack gets out of the way. Baker gets off cheap.
Chamath's got a smooth call here, right?
Come on.
Oh, he shoves here. Oh, no. He called right
Bart's
away,
drawing
too.
dead with ace-king.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to go on a limb and say the cards weren't wrong based on Bart's
Those cards
reaction.
were correct.
Based on Bart's reaction, I'm going to go on a limb and say the cards were not wrong.
I'm drawing dead, he says.
Over the show,
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Chamath doesn't have him covered, though.
Burgers.
I kind of wanted a king or an ace in the river,
I've never
just to
been
make
so
it worse.
insulted.
Just to like salt on the wound.
Building them later for it better, right?
Wow.
Or
The only good news is, I got to tell you, Bart should be thrilled. I think Chamath might
Chamath eclipse.
have only had 18,000 instead of like 40.
Yes, no,
Because
absolutely.
Bart had like 24, so Bart might still have like 6,000 left.
No, totally.
Nice answer.
Decided to make a good pull.
Wow, that's so sick.
Wow. That is, yeah, so Bart looks like he's got about 4,000 or 5,000 in front of him. So he bought in for 18.5. Had it up to 23.5. So now he's back down to like 5. So he's down like 13 or 14,000. But let's be honest. I mean, if he had 30 in front of him and Chamath had him covered, he would have lost 30.
He loses all 30, absolutely. Sometimes, in a way, that's like, it's not running good, but it's like, you know, it almost is to a degree, right?
What a turn.
You're losing way less than you could in certain situations.
I mean, that's poker in the sense. I mean, a lot of times it is a matter of
losing the minimum.
Yeah, sometimes like in like tournaments, sometimes, you know, you have aces when your opponent has queens, but they don't have any chips. Or, you know, the opposite goes true. Where when you lose the flip, you're losing it to a short stack at least.
Yeah. You're totally right, man.
Yeah.
They're both so well beat. I mean, I got two kids. We only got one.
One?
I got two kids, so.
Two coming.
Oh, then you need more.
Really?
They're straddled. Straddled going around the table, I would imagine. Okay.
My wife is, hey honey.
Yesterday, that was one of the things that frustrated me a little bit is like when 4 of us were straddling and 2 people weren't.
Well, that's what was happening earlier on. We had a couple of, and it wasn't really his fault. We had a satellite winner in the game earlier.
Yeah,
and he just wasn't.
I don't expect them to.
And frankly, you know,
And like with
I have
Asian,
one daughter, and I have two.
Chamath and J Cal were both kind of really cool about it. They were like, I don't want to put this guy in a bad, awkward spot. So they didn't straddle as much. The game stayed small.
Pretty amazing.
But
Yep.
the game could get big now.
I'm investing my time now. That's what I heard.
How old are your
Invest
kids,
the time now, and it's less trouble
24,
later.
21, and 16. Yeah. They start out so loving, and then it just continues. I kept waiting for all the horror stories, and
Never happened.
never happened.
You put a lot of time in there when they were young, right?
Well, no, I worked a lot. I mean, you had a great
Part of me
mom,
thinks the
you
best
know.
way for this game to have gotten
But
good, though, would be if
I
Chamath
can
or J
wait back
Cal
and
had
then
lost a lot of money
better,
on
but
kind of a bad
as
beat.
each stage goes on, you're just amazed how cool young people they
Not that I was
become
rooting
and
for that. I'm just saying in
young
terms
If one
of
of them
like,
bad beats the other one.
no, if they like, it's like
Oh, yeah.
If they bluffed and one of the other players at the table kind of like had the nuts, then I don't think the game gets big. But if Chamath got it in good and like Maria Ho sucked out on him, then maybe Chamath rebuys in for 50K and then it's on.
Is there no cap on the buy-ins right now, by the way?
No, it's 5K to 25K, but
no one's gonna be sticklers about it, right?
I can't imagine that.
I would not have picked the pot. I would not have.
I mean, if Chamath were to lose a $60,000 pot right now, I can't imagine somebody being like, no, you can't rebuy for more than 25K, sir.
Yeah, Chamath's so young.
So many variables. Yeah. Good neighborhood, good schools, good friends. You know, we all went through that growing up. We could have went a million different ways. The hardest part, the hardest part of it is your buddies teasing you that you only have girls.
Oh, I don't care about that. I grew up with 2 brothers.
Yeah.
I had so much male energy growing up that, like, I love the female energy.
People still tease people about not having son. That's insane. That's
Of course, your good friends tease you about anything.
No,
right?
they don't care. I don't think anybody cares anymore.
I think you're really lucky to have 2 kids. I think you're great.
Oh, I love
I would
it.
have loved to have more girls.
Yeah.
What do you have?
I have 2 boys and a girl.
2 boys and 1 girl?
2 boys. I love my boys, but girls are amazing, especially in this
Amazing.
generation. Like they're just we're teaching them differently.
Preach.
I wanted a boy until the moment my daughter popped out, and as soon as she popped out, I was like, this is like, she's perfect.
It's incredible.
Like, yeah, it was like,
Girls are incredible.
I instantly like.
Girls are incredible.
It was awesome.
A couple of people in the Twitch chat suggesting that maybe Bart should have thought about it for a second. Maybe he could have got away from it. I think if Bart were deeper relative to the stack, to the pot,
grow up to be,
he bet, what did he bet, 5,000 on the turn?
5,500.
He bet 5,500 in for like what, 10,000, 9,500?
He's not getting away from it.
Yeah, and and Bart's just, Bart's a pro. He's been around for a long time.
Happy right now.
When the pot gets that big, there's really not much you're going to do. Now, if it's a different scenario, now let's say Bart had bet, 4,000. Chamath moves all in for 18,000. Bart's going to take a second. Now, he still might have called. I don't know. But when he bets 5,500, and think about it, it was a 3-bet pot. There was a $2,200 bet on the flop that got called in 2 spots. There's a ton of money in that pot already. There's hard to imagine him ever folding.
Well, and to be fair, a guy like Bart, right, that's a veteran player playing with these guys that knows how big home games going and stuff, like, last thing we'd ever want to do is accidentally slow roll and thinking for 30 seconds with just the nuts, right?
Right.
He knows, he thinks Chamath is totally capable of doing it. They had like ace-queen, probably, So it's like, I think that he's going to act quick there every time because he just is so confident in his hand. He has a very good hand.
Maybe we could have just.
He has a great hand. He has 3 pair.
He's losing to a 4 and only a 4, right? I mean, it's just basically.
Just so happens he loses really bad to 4-4s.
I mean, the pot was basically 25K, 4,500 to call.
Yeah. You want the oldest one to go live, and I'm so
more than mentor now than your dad.
Yeah.
I'm up 12 from
That's got to be a crazy trend.
Yeah, and I was married 25 years and just went through divorce. So there's a lot of anxiety through that.
I'm right with you.
Bart, by the way, has rebought for 10,000 more. Those little, that kind of like, the kind of brown chip underneath the yellow one, that's a 5K chip.
Woo!
Maria's never played in a bag game.
Let's gamble.
She's the accelerant.
Hold on.
Oh my god.
Only if you promise to call. Why?
Chamath, open up with the deuce 5.
How much is in there?
You betting 9? 9's good.
9's good?
Yeah.
9 dark?
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Now, let's bet the turn.
18.
Let's bet the turn. Let's bet the turn.
How much? 2,000?
Yeah, or 18 or 2,000, whatever.
18's good.
18.
Whatever.
Okay.
So let's play the
We'll play the
river.
river.
Let's
Gotcha.
play the
Okay,
river.
great.
Wow. There you go, folks. Television first.
Wait, no, don't pull it in. Do the mechanics. Flop it. And, sir, you bet. Okay, you call.
This is a situation he hasn't seen every day.
Let's see what happens.
Poor dealer's like, how could I ever do this right?
Okay. I bet 900.
And he calls.
He calls.
Pull the 9s
Okay,
in.
pull the 9s.
Pull the nines, dealer.
This is fantastic.
This is an interesting hand.
This is like that
you gotta
Sammy
pull it in.
Farhad Jamie
Wait, you
Gold
gotta pull
hand.
this in.
Remember that hand?
Turn deuce, river jack.
Everybody's on board except the dealer. He
There you
has
go.
no idea what's going
There we
on.
go.
Wow, look at Chamath, just crushing.
I want to go to his home games now.
Sweeps it in.
And by the way, since they got to the river blind, how do you not like your hand if you're Glance? Ace-Jack should beat a random hand.
Yes.
Now you
should crush it.
How much is that?
55.
45.
He had a lot of time to think about this bet sizing, but because after the flop and the turn came
I mean,
out, he
if
was
the
like,
hand didn't play out the way they did
do I
it,
want to bet on?
Glance can easily get away from it.
Oh, I think he calls here. Like, I don't know how he folds, to be honest.
What do you think, Jack?
Really tough fold
I can't.
against just a random hand.
How do you fold that versus a random hand?
That's good.
I don't know if I can. I think I call there. To be honest, I think I give him my money.
Wow.
Wow.
He showed him. He showed him.
Ew.
Glance feels good.
No quads? No quads?
You made the absolute maximum playing the way that you did. Getting him in.
Yeah, but he lost the minimum.
Maximum.
He lost the minimum.
You made the
What an
absolute.
That was actually really interesting. I kind of like that.
Amazing.
Did you know you had 2-5 when you set all that bullshit up?
The weird thing is, I mean, once you play the flop, once you play pre-flop, the flop, and the turn blind,
Like,
you almost have to bluff at it because the pot is laying you such a good price.
Yeah.
Like you almost have to.
When the turn came
Just,
by, he was
hey, maybe you don't have a
"We're
pair,
gonna bet
and
on
I can
the-"
get you to fold queen high,
Like,
jack high, whatever it might be.
I was like, I hit a 5. I
So
gotta go with it. The 5 seemed good.
On the turn, you're like, well,
I
I'm
was going down the
guaranteed.
river.
5 seemed
Guaranteed
good.
2700
Next 2
already.
hours should be a lot of fun,
What
guys.
should I make
Stick
it
with
on
us.
the river?
This little 45 roll.
300.
What are you, periscoping this now?
Snapchatting. Go Snapchatty.
Will, you're one of the cool kids.
Chatty? Little snappy chatty?
All the kids are doing it.
Yeah. My 16-year-old came up to me and said, Dad, we don't Facebook.
Oh, Hanson picked up
We
jacks.
Snapchat.
Hey, don't say anything bad about Facebook.
I love Facebook.
No reason not to get. No, I mean, he just gave away all the action. He knows he's going to get action
for sure.
Right, he's going to get action because he gave action.
It's like candy bars. Nestle knows
Makes it
how much to
1100.
buy next month based on what you bought.
I think Ho might fold
You
this.
still have any of the data?
Well, then again, she called it 10-6.
No,
Who knows?
I left 4 years ago. Let's dance, senor. Let's
You're still a
dance.
fan. You're still
Yeah,
a fan.
Chamath's on a roll. He's not folding anything.
Yeah.
He's on a heater right now.
Super close.
And you kind of expect the flop to come out 7-7 deuce.
So sick.
Right. Turn jack, river 7.
Wow, Facebook. 100.
No, but Chamath is
really.
open-ended now.
Excited.
I thought when I sold my shares at 100, like, 40 hours.
Hanson has the jack of spades in his hand, though.
Maria, is this your water?
So Chamath's draw not nearly as good as it might have been otherwise.
No, yes, that is my water, but you can have it because I haven't drank out of it yet.
You can have it.
No,
There's one.
I'll grab it. Another one in a second. Chris, I'm in for 1,000. I'm in
I
for
don't think you
1,000.
can. I mean, Bart's checking to call this. I would assume.
Drop it.
I agree.
Total.
Hit the flush on the river.
I call.
Just keep it going.
Yeah, just keep it going.
Just keep it.
Chamath's. Is that kind of a way of saying
Check.
there's a good chance that I won't win this?
Can't bet now. God
Yeah,
damn
it's a
it.
bad river. Bad river for Chamath to bet. He knows it.
Yeah.
Can't bluff that. That's it's a
Makes it
terrible
easy.
bluff card. Actually, the best card in the deck for Bart would have been a spade,
Yeah.
because Chamath would have bluffed it, I think. I think Chamath would have tried to use the spade.
You think he's snap calling it with the jack?
Yeah.
You're trying to ODB?
I don't know if snap calling. I think he's going to call.
Yeah, to work hard to talk you into it.
Although, I mean, maybe I
Yeah.
could have just...
I could be wrong.
Make it 4 or
No,
5.
no.
I think Chamath was looking for, obviously,
Probably.
I mean, a 7, a jack, a 6.
Go back to
You know, all of those cards you would love. Those are cards that makes, but cards that like he can necessarily use besides
know.
those would be, you know, maybe a 10. But the problem, I mean, a 10 is a great bluff card, but he makes 2 pairs, so he probably doesn't need to bluff.
Exactly.
So
Jack would have been pretty sick.
All right.
yeah, jack would have been pretty sick. Once again, Scott Ball, David Tuchman in the booth here, Rum Cakes, and at Tuck on Sports. Here for your enjoyment. If you have any questions, you can ask us in the chat room.
Maybe time to get creative.
I would sell this hand to your friend for some money.
Ooh, I had your outs.
I'm not from San Francisco. I can't play the 49ers.
Button moves. Maria, your straddle.
So Bart gets a little bit back.
A little bit.
Man, what a flop.
Spectre Bob.
I mean, it's an
You do a
ace
double.
king,
Now
there's an
Chamath
ace
comes
jack,
behind
and the flop comes
Yeah,
out
I'm gonna
ace,
pass.
4,
you.
4.
Sorry about that, Chamath.
Are you
still
kidding
coming
me?
So sick.
And it turns a king just to like, just in case. People are correct though that when Chamath does shove there, you know, I think you've got to be really aware of the fact that there's a good chance he's got 1-4 in his
so
hand.
glad I
You don't
didn't.
normally think he has 2, but
No, it's pretty sick.
what's up, movie maker? How are you, my man? Top 2 pair. Welcome. Jordan05. Good to have you in the chat, guys. Welcome along here. Once again, we are back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Pacific time. Depending on how Scott Ball's knee is, he might play tomorrow.
I'll probably plan on it. I'll probably play tomorrow. People tell me to play, I'll probably gamble.
We are 7-handed, by the way, because that is the new poker night in America, the cash game. That's the way we do it. There are numerous reasons why we do it.
That gets me to
Better
call.
camera lines, less conversations at the table so they don't compete with each other,
It's amazing, by the way. It's
and
awesome.
more action at the table. Calacanis picks up the jacks.
All right, small cards. Small cards. 5, 6.
Any?
Not small cards, but how about trip 10s for Hanson?
Oh,
Calacanis
Jason,
has
you're
got
such a
overpair. Can Hanson get it all back right here?
I think I played a hot pot a lot like this yesterday.
Can Hanson get it all back? It's a really wet board. I mean, I think the fact that Hanson just lost a big pot, it's a really wet board, I'm almost always raising this. There are spots where I wouldn't, but because of that, I think maybe the table would think I'm tilting a little bit, I want to gamble, and Calacanis does not have the jack of clubs in his hand.
You know, I like the raise here a lot for many reasons actually. He did raise,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. No.
He did not raise.
Ooh.
Is that his drink? Okay, great. How much is it? Did he pay for it yet?
He just called, right, Brian? Yeah, he just called. I think that was a mistake by Bart. I think you've got to play the image that you just lost a big pot.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
You know?
Calacanis check there?
I mean, obviously, we can see what he has.
Yeah.
47.
Now, Jack 9, very unlikely holding for Bart since Calacanis has the blockers.
Agree.
But Calacanis cannot beat a queen now. He can't beat queen X of clubs. Can't beat a 10. He can beat like ace X of clubs, though.
And draws. Crushing them draws.
When I'm stuck, or if I've just lost a big pot, or I took a bad beat, I love to really push the next time I get a hand because I feel like the table assumes that I'm going to gamble more now. Maybe they assume I'm on tilt.
It's definitely smart.
And look at that, he gets to fold there.
Wow.
Over 10K? Are we still doing that?
Oh yeah, it's over 10K.
Over 10K.
Oh, we're showing for over
Only,
10K?
only over 10K, we said, but
Oh, okay. I wish I could show you a bluff, but...
I'm a genius. I had jacks. Show the last card. It's good for the game. Show the last one.
yeah, Robin.
Oh, that's a
Rabbit
bad
hunt that.
event for him to have for jacks. Because 9 had close enough.
Yeah, and I think, against that particular player, I'm just going to play the hand fast. Because I think when Calacanis leads out with 2,000, he's got a hand. He's got something.
15 grand.
He threw it 3 or no?
Yeah, and it's like he's got something there. Yeah, he's not messing around.
I mean, I think if he does, it's a huge pot.
That's
Right.
my speciality.
You want to get into
And frankly, I mean, if he's got ace jack or ace king or something like that, you're not going to get a lot of value anyway.
Feeling particularly.
Unless he hits the perfect turn card and you get really lucky. But it's like,
You're right.
If that queen was a brick, though,
All right.
it would be harder for me.
Players are saying if the queen was a brick, it would have been more action. But again, back to what we're saying, if you just raised the flop, I think
yeah, definitely. I mean, hey, if the queen was a 3, if it was reversed, if the river was a turn, I agree 100%. Of course. I don't. In fact, I think he might have bet. He might have check called.
I think if he raises the flop, the queen becomes a lot less relevant.
Of course, the queen doesn't mean anything then.
Exactly.
If he raises the flop, Calacanis calls.
I had salmon that day, and I thought to myself, salmon's such a bad fish to eat on a Saturday.
And then Chamath walks in wearing
Then the
salmon
queen
covered
comes off, and if my opponent still continues, I'm like, wow. So we either have a 10 here or a queen X of clubs, maybe. Like, I'm not worried at Jack 9 as much because I have 2 jacks. And at that point, Calacanis might just feel like he's so committed because the pot's so big, he might just go with it.
Nobody else.
Yeah.
Maybe something so I can bet, just blind bet. I'm just going to blind bet based on what the flop is. Wait, is that considered a blind bet if I do that?
AC5430 says Calacanis has made some good reads tonight. My skills luck says he even laid down top pair on the flop and he was right. Yeah, give him credit. Laid down jacks there, he laid down queen jack earlier on.
I'm gonna bet 7.
We both know that these guys actually play a ton of poker.
Like a call to action?
Yeah.
Like, they're not going to be bad poker players. They're not going to be terrible. Right? They play enough and they play big enough to where they're going to care, right?
People assume because somebody's a businessman and they're not a professional poker player that they're a bad poker player. The line between professional and amateur has really gotten blurred, in my opinion.
I agree.
And I think there are a lot of businessmen out there that are labeled businessmen that can play poker a lot better than some quote-unquote pros.
Totally.
To all of us, with the exception of the one cooler.
The exception of Chamath and quads.
Well, Hanson's been on a nice little run since
You're going to get crushed by live poker.
the quad 4 debacle.
That's so sick.
But he's probably still down 10K.
Yeah, we do like
Somewhere in that neighborhood, I would
Was that the
assume.
biggest pot we've had in the last 2 days?
Nice.
like a
To
Netflix.
teach
35K?
people to play poker. Yeah.
I don't know.
And all the mixed games too?
I do like Omaha High.
Actually, Hanson's only down.
But
Hanson is only down $5,000.
earlier, we just
Sick life.
switched our entire
That's
company over.
it's not bad.
No.
You run Ace King into quad 4s on an Ace 4-4 board. That's not bad.
Yeah. Really, we really liked it.
Mather, by the way, up 13-6 right now.
Tasty steaks.
Hear this for you.
Glance is down 14,000.
I find it interesting when spots to decide not to reload.
I don't know if she brought
Like that.
Did she bring white wine or what did she
It's
bring?
very Phil Hellmuth-esque.
It is. It's interesting that some players will choose to snap reload. I lost 10 big blinds, and some players will
But it was like, but it
let
wasn't
it all
right.
go
Like it
before they
doesn't.
rebuy.
It wasn't Boov because I ordered Boov.
Oh no, it definitely wasn't a bottle of Boov. I know what that was.
That's what I ordered.
That would be the yellow.
I was also surprised it only cost $36.
So
I know. It's
definitely
like
not.
what?
Book does cost $36 if you buy
not in the
1,000
casino.
bottles at once.
Well, you can get it at, for 50.
400.
At like the
Maybe
grocery.
at
That's how much
At
I
the
like
grocery
to
store, it'd
bet.
be 40, 50.
Except when I have it. They don't like
I
to
don't know
bet
what
more.
it is.
That's
though.
what I'm saying.
It's
You have to
booze,
buy it
though.
I'll check in the dark to my friend, to Sugar House.
Well, since it's there, why don't we?
10-9 deuce, 2 hearts.
Come on.
Exactly.
Glance has more than
I
5,600 in
check in
front
the
of him.
dark.
I can't think of a card I could bet.
He must have rebought.
He has a lot of yellow chips, it looks like.
Okay, so he rebought.
All right, check.
Yeah, we can get if we can get that corrected. That would be great. Brian, you see that?
King high.
One pair.
Yeah, he might have rebought for the 5K. We missed it.
That's so high.
That's one of the cards I could bet.
That looks like more like 15K. No, all greens.
It's got maybe like what 8K in yellow, another like 5 pink, so it's like 10K in like yellow and pink.
I'm drinking. I
Maybe
don't know if
12K.
anybody- Apparently,
Ish.
Matt doesn't.
Ish. I'm really bad at figuring out chip stacks from a camera.
I'm usually pretty good at it.
You're a veteran. You're a pro.
Yeah, I'm usually pretty good, but it can be tough obviously when I don't know the cards.
I need another Diet Dr. Pepper.
When I'm not familiar with the chips as much, but
Yeah.
to me it looked like
It really
12K.
wasn't even me though.
Right up there.
Is there another DPP over there?
I sense a little dripping sarcasm.
This is right up there. This is right up there with Camus and Silver Oak. You want one?
Yeah, I don't want. Is it okay for me to get up, or
You can do whatever you want, but I can grab it.
I just don't want to get up if I'm not supposed to hit the cameras and block
I have to
views.
bring one to Tuchman because he
I'm
says
happy
he
to get
feels
up
very
and
left
get
out. I'll run it back.
It stings the nostril.
Does it really?
That's the best kind. It's the best kind.
Why is she
I
serving
like-
champagne in wine glasses?
You know what they say?
I was like,
We need some.
You know what stings the nostrils? Good cocaine and good wine.
I know about one.
Wine?
No. Never had wine before. Wow, Bart, look at that. That fold. Discipline. That's discipline.
That's a
You learn that at
That's how you crush
crushlivepoker.com.
crushlivepoker.com.
Check.
Do you want some?
Hello, Gustav M.
I had a hand. I thought it was suited. I have neither a hand nor is it suited.
I flopped.
Woo! Man glance, ladies.
That was my small card.
Once again, welcome to Thunder Valley Casino Resort. We're here in Lincoln, California, just outside Sacramento. David Tuchman, Scott Ball, that's Rum Cakes, and at Tuck on Sports. Here in the commentary booth for you. Poker Night in America, the cash game. Going on a ton of money at the table right now.
That one's going to get on my site for sure.
And some big names, of course. Maria Ho, Chamath, Matt Glantz, David Baker, Maria Ho, Bart Hanson.
All 1800 pre-flop with fours.
Yeah.
In the small blind, was that the small blind?
You were in the straddle. No, I was the you were the straddle. Yeah. And I was 50-50 to just jam Baker in. You saw me, like I flinched, right? I was close. Yeah. I have
You got to have it in your straight. He played it straight.
Oh yeah, he played it fine.
I gave you a chance to get out because I made it pretty apparent.
Ace-queen of hearts, ace-10 of hearts. I'm sorry, ace-10 of hearts. Yeah.
I mean, not because I was trying to tell you. I was just trying to decide if I wanted to call to try to chop because like I chop with all aces.
Yeah.
Sticky Man 321 pointing out that Sacramento is a half hour away from Lincoln.
Yes.
For the purposes of our broadcast, I think saying outside Sacramento is good.
Yeah.
Very much so, yes.
We're going to qualify that.
Me against Triumph.
It's pretty dang close.
My radar did not feel right.
5 still in the lead, but awfully tough to play the hand. Except, of course, when your opponent just check folds. Then it's easy.
That helps. Sick life.
The button, right? How was the straddle? I was just a straddle, right? You were the straddle? Was I the straddle? Yeah, I think you were the
You know, I found yesterday playing this game. This game,
You made 300.
for some reason, I don't know if it was because my break was short or whatnot, it was like harder than an average 8-hour session in terms of like the wear and tear. Maybe it's because my knee hurts or something, but it was just like more draining than a normal 8-hour session.
I can imagine that. I mean, the light's on you right away. It's going to make it hotter. There's some stress. You know, you kind of feel like, I mean, in a regular cash game, you can sit down and you can like, you can take some time off. I think when the cameras are on and the lights are on, you want to be on. And I think, you know, being on, quote unquote, for 8 hours is tough.
I agree.
So it doesn't surprise me at all.
Maybe that's just my perception. Or I'm just paying, I remember.
I mean, to that point, I think at the World Series when they had the featured tables during the main event, I think the players that play in the featured tables have it harder as well. Especially the ones that aren't used to it.
I agree completely.
You know what I mean? If somebody's not used to it, I think it is a big disadvantage for them as opposed to a Daniel Negreanu who does it every year.
Completely. It definitely takes you out of your comfort zone.
A little bit, yeah.
Last week's game, great.
I was on the feature table a few years ago during the main event, and it took me a good
Warriors game. I'm like, I'll be there by 10.
And this is I've been on the other side of the camera for such a long time that you'd think I'd be really comfortable, but it took me a good 15-20 minutes to just kind of like settle in and get comfortable and just play poker.
Yeah, I agree completely.
Ace Jack 6 Rainbow.
Amazing.
How about top 2 for Calacanis?
I like it. The game is better.
Unfortunately for him, nobody really has much of anything.
Physical and emotional damage. But these people are.
Calacanis has actually played it a lot more conservative than I thought he would. He hasn't mixed it up nearly as much as I thought.
I wonder if he'll ever just kind of turn that around a little bit.
Start raising 3,600 every single time with anything. In any
What's up, Movie Maker? I'm glad to hear that. It's great.
Same bet size. 36.
Come on down, buddy. Come say hi.
I get ace king.
We'll be here at 2 p.m. to 11 p.m.
So he calls. Flop comes ace king king. He has the king queen.
Oh my god.
Yeah, who was that? I just put that for initials. Sky. It was Sky. Oh, it was Sky D. Who's watching right now?
Why is top 2 pair
Sky.
suggesting that you need to lose weight?
He's gonna love this story. So he went to bed.
I have a prop bet that's public.
Oh, you do? Okay, fair enough.
The MCL tariff. It's an extra.
I thought it was like I was like, how rude? Why would he even suggest that you need to lose weight?
No, I do. I want to lose weight. For sure.
Salzburg looks like a ghost, by the way.
I'm really proud of him, man.
Dude looks like a skeleton. What do you mean?
Does he? I haven't seen him, but
Bring
I'm glad he
back
lost weight.
fat Salzburg.
As long as he's just as salty, I'm okay with it.
BBFS. Hashtag BBFS.
No goodbye. It was the Irish goodbye. It was like
You tortured his lifetime.
Irish goodbye.
But that's the beauty of just like
Baker raised the 200.
Calacanis calling with the 3-5 or 3-6 off.
Well, after all the players are in there, why not?
Jackie Poo.
Mather with the best of it, though. Hanson's got a gut shot. He's considering it.
What does Crush Live Poker say?
Call.
Ah!
Crush Live Poker says you can't win if you fold.
What do you think about Bart maybe raising this board? I feel like it looks so strong.
Yeah, I mean, I think that was part. My assumption is that he's calling here to obviously he's got the gut shot to the nuts, but also to take this away in the turn.
There's a lot of pressure knowing that everyone wants to know how you play every hand.
Now, if he bets the turn, I think he needs to be committed to double barreling this, though, and betting the river as well, depending on what comes off. I'm not betting an 8 on the river, and I'm not betting a queen on the river. Absent of that, though, I think you almost have to be committed to betting the river as well if you're gonna take this bluff line.
Yes.
I'm not suggesting that you should be taking this bluff line, but if you are, I think you need to be committed to go all the way.
For sure. It's pretty sick when everyone just calls you, though. What a great turn card for.
They all called. Yeah, it's tough. Really tough when they all called.
I mean, if you're going to bluff any card, it's a pretty good one.
Yeah. I mean, your hand looks like it could be an 8 very easily. You're the one player that could have an 8 here very easily. I mean, I think Bart was obviously hoping that Baker would fold. Yeah, I think Bart was obviously hoping that Baker would fold and get a heads up, and then he could double barrel it.
You all are the friendliest group of people we've ever had in this county.
You know when Yahoo first launched, you were like, what is Yahoo? And then when Google first launched, you were like, what is Google? Not true of tastysteaks.com.
No.
There is no doubt what it is. It sells steaks and they're delicious. Delicious.
My web guy will love the
Some
fact
would
that
say
you said
tasty.
that.
I would say delicious. I would say delicious.
You think Tasty Steaks know more the way of Yahoo or Google?
I was going to say, we're all still wondering what Yahoo is. What is that?
Too hard to spell. Scrumptious. Who knows how to spell
We do
scrumptious?
like alliteration,
Yeah.
but yes, that's difficult.
Tasty steaks. I know what that is. It's a tasty steak.
I want to thank our host casino here, Thunder Valley Casino Resort, for putting this show on. Of course, this is Poker Night in America, the cash game. Scott Ball, David Tuchman in the booth for you. I want to thank our sponsors as well, 888 Poker, Crush Live Poker.
Yeah.
That's what. It's actually my web guy that works for Crush Live Poker. He just wrote it out, but it's actually a fun site though. We haven't figured out how to monetize it yet.
I buy meat on the web.
How do you say Chamath's last name?
No, I'm serious. Have you heard of a site called Debrada?
Chamath's last name.
I haven't, no.
Or not, is his last name Chamath?
Chamath.
Is that his last name?
What is it called?
That is his last name.
Dang.
Debragga, I think. It's up in Chicago.
Right.
And then there's Snake River.
Palihapitiya?
Yeah.
Amazing.
I'm just watching you do the math.
Stone
You're good
cold.
at this.
That's incredible.
No mouth.
Were you doing the math?
No, it was
All right, were you looking at the cards or the chip?
knees.
$4.
Marin Sun Farms is another one.
Oh, the Moon's Rep should be over there today.
What's your next big deal?
I can tell by his walk.
What are you passionate about?
To be honest, I spend most of my time in healthcare.
In what?
My personal.
That is
In what?
a
In healthcare.
very large. That's a 210.
What I like.
right there.
What part?
That's an extremely large.
Like what?
A lot of chronic disease, cancer, diabetes.
Straddle pot here, so 25, 50, 100. Chamath does not double straddle. Kind of surprised. Oh, wait. Yeah, he does.
Has that been his thing today?
I'll put it this way. If somebody straddles in front of him, he's not going to take the opportunity. He's not going to close it.
How good is Mac?
We're all over the map. Enterprise software, healthcare.
Mad Glance is the best.
That's really great, Cos.
That was last hand. I was like looking at him going, Bart just folded king queen? No.
No.
It's like, what?
He had to under here. He's very peak. We're all very peak.
You ever go in?
Yeah, I was pretty close. Chamath's last name pronounced Palihapitiya.
To be honest,
Yeah,
I started
you were really
before,
close.
So I spent
I think I said
a lot of time
Palihapitiya.
in the midst of
Yeah.
getting
Pretty
this
close. I mean,
How do you handle?
I'm going to call him
kids?
Chamath.
I agree.
You know, 6 kids if you're in there. If you're,
It's
like you get like St. Jude.
broadcaster's trick. You get a hard name. And by the way, I've covered the LAPT, which is the Latin American Poker Tour. I've covered the European Poker Tour. So I've had a lot of difficult names in my career. And basically a broadcaster's trick, I'll pull back the curtain for you. If you get a difficult name, you come up with a nickname. You figure out a good nickname, and you just call them that.
I'll be
call.
honest with you, I don't like being in
More information.
Yeah.
I like talking to the docs just because it's an
So his nickname will be Run Good
I
God.
don't know how they do it.
Say that again?
His nickname will be Run Good God.
Run good, yeah.
Everything was great. I was doing the testing.
Call him Polly. I don't care, you know?
Doing the ride-alongs.
Facebook
And when
dude.
it came to situations,
You know? So there are a bunch of names I can come up
That is
with.
so unbearable.
Unbearable.
Shamath
That is
Palihapitiya.
actually,
I can only do that once.
feel
I can only do that once. You feel dirty?
You should be ashamed.
Go back tomorrow.
That trick works. That trick works once in a
You're gonna
lifetime.
be around.
You had the 10 high?
Yeah.
I deuces.
Nick! Oh, hey, yeah, it was a pleasure.
You rolling out? You be here tomorrow?
I'll be here tomorrow till like 1:30.
Okay.
Hey, leave early. The rest of the crew's got to break everything down. You're out. Oh, that's nice.
Tough job, huh? We talk.
It was a very honest answer.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's not my job to break the shit down. That's the crew's job.
I would get
All right, crew. Your leader's gone.
He would actually break shit. So,
Yeah, he's gonna go play some blackjack.
We get Nolan on the mic? Nolan Dollo, ladies and gentlemen.
Nolan, rate the can we ask Nolan to rate the players in terms of entertainment value?
Yeah. He's good at that stuff.
Rate the players entertainment value 1 to 10.
1 to 7, probably.
Nolan.
6 weight, 5%.
You got it. Right.
Yeah.
Standard Maria Ho picking on me.
same time?
1, 2, 3. Show one, show all.
Race.
Ace, queen.
Racing.
10.
Maria Ho breaks her charity. Wins a pot.
Bro.
You can't really say that to the girl.
Yeah, it's kind of misogynistic.
Especially when her dad's watching.
It's a poker term.
That glance.
That's not a poker
Maria's
term.
my buddy.
I know you're friends, but that's some misogynistic patriarchy shit, man. I'm fucking pissed. It's fine for you to be
It's a standard poker term.
It's all good. All right. There's a million follow-up jokes. I'm not using any of them.
That's why you're upset if you can't go further with it. That's the problem. That goes right up the line. You can't
That
cross
is. Woo.
Button in front of Maria Ho.
Once you finally
Glance
pop,
has put out the double straddle.
I mean, I
200
was having fun
to J. Cal.
when I lost 2 big pots right off the bat. So I think
Check it out, his daughter's
we're good here. We're good on that.
His daughter's back.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's all right.
That's okay.
If this was Phil, if what happened to me happened to Phil in like the first orbit.
Heads up.
If you check, I'll bet 400.
Oh, they're going to play this game again.
And 800 on the turn. And then we got to play the river, obviously. We know the drill.
This is great. So, again, these two have played out the flop and the turn. So it's.
Why so small?
And the river now.
Now the river.
This time, though, Glance has got the best hand.
Now the river now.
Yeah, river. 3 5 now. 500.
Oh.
10.
Oh, that's such a better kicker than I got.
Not 10.
That's such a better kicker than I got.
Straight. Almost.
I could totally get behind this new form of poker. I kind of like it.
We don't mess around.
Blindly
We don't
play the
waste
flop and the turn, but play the river for real.
We know what we're doing. The cards even come out.
AJB asking who's winning.
Yeah.
I can tell you David Baker up a lot.
Tasty steaks.
Mather up a lot as well. Mather's crushing it.
Which one's your favorite site? Tasty Steaks or Crush Live?
They're both equally good.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, one feeds the mind. The other one feeds the stomach.
Nobody else at this table winning, really.
Is Tuchman
Phil Hellmuth left as a winner.
Yeah.
What
He's got his
is there
hands
anything
like
that you and Tuchman don't do together?
Wow,
We don't want to know. We don't want to know.
really good question, Maria.
What happens happens.
How do I get dragged into this?
Well, we know that they don't stream together.
What's going on here?
Tuchman's streaming right now, and
He bought the button?
That's true. That's true.
He doesn't need to buy the button in this game, does he?
Well, I did.
Yeah, you have to buy it.
Yeah.
Or you can come in free behind.
All right,
You're not the only one who can buy things here, Mr. Billionaire.
I know for a fact they have 2 different hotel rooms.
Right, but one's for their stuff and the other is
I was the best man at his wedding too, but he is married
How much is it
though.
for?
He's
That
married.
is not surprising.
He's married.
I'm sure this commentary is unbiased. Yeah.
Phil said I'm
Tuck's
not
like,
invited.
wow, look how great Bart's playing today. You gotta go to his site. Bart's.com. That's how you learn how to play that great.
Phil said I'm not invited back.
No?
He said, I told him it's not his decision.
Right? No, you know. He was a barrier. He was the bottleneck, but now it's no big deal. You got my number.
Maria's picked up a flush draw to go along with her gut shot.
Oh boy.
And frankly, her 9 high is actually the best hand right now, and she's going to win it right now.
Okay.
2 pots, Maria?
Show me the last one. Show me the last one. Rabbit hunt that.
Rabbit
Rabbit
hunt
hunt.
it.
Rabbit hunt it. Rabbit hunt it. Rabbit hunt it. Rabbit hunt it.
I don't think there's very many rivers
Show
that
me
can
a
help
seven.
you.
3 or 2. Fold. 2, 6, 8.
Worth taking a shot.
Yeah.
One stab. If she calls, maybe I break her heart.
Wouldn't
be the
boy.
first time I broke a 10's heart.
Oh, I'm the biggest. I only knew one of Maria's boyfriends.
Got an hour and a half left of tonight's show.
The Rock.
We're back at it
my
tomorrow,
God.
2
That
p.m.
might actually be the worst one. I love how many people at this table actually know him too.
Well, you
which
guys
is
played
so
high.
sad.
Wait.
You
When you
played
said
100,
rock, you
200
mean
limit
the
with him,
actual
right?
rock?
No, but basically,
Yeah.
he was pretty close.
What made
Oh
him the
my
worst?
God. So many things. Like my mom is not
Well,
proud.
Twitter loves the quads. They're like airballed and quads. They're going crazy. Someone said he's like an Indian programmer, no emotions. That's a great line. Whoever said
Let
that.
the racism get you.
100?
What?
How much is it? 5? I don't want to fold it, but still 1. Jason, anytime that you're ready, we're ready.
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Let me take a look here.
Call 400 more if you would like.
400 more?
That's binding.
Look back at half.
Team sweat. Team sweat.
Whoa.
Can we see?
Maria Ho, a top pair. She also has the ace of clubs to boot. AC 5-4 asking for Sean D, but we'll get Sean D back on the show at some point.
Now we
Can't have him on
continue
every
our
time.
dangerous dance.
He's a family man now.
Check.
Calacanis calling with the gut shot. Calacanis reaching a little bit more to make some hands. Goes check, check.
800.
And Calacanis is going to bluff at it. It's not going to work, though.
Not low.
You win.
This is just such an easy call.
Anything wins.
Not low.
You want to think about it a little longer?
Yeah.
Wow, number 1.
Somebody owns me.
2, 3, 4, 5,
The tank bet 1/4 pot is just never going to work there.
7 triple bar, that'd be really good.
I like it. Yeah.
I mean, if she had complete air, maybe it would work, but that's it.
Not low.
It just kept getting marginally.
Right, that's how bad you are. Maria just flops top pair, top kicker, just like that. Like, it's easy. 3 pots?
Well, I'm never going to figure out who the Rock is because I just typed in Maria Ho the Rock. And
It didn't come up.
no.
Type in Maria Ho's worst boyfriend. Picture pops right up.
Type in top limit hold'em player.
Oh my God. Yeah, I'm sure you, David, you guys want some money off of him. I don't know if you were playing much like limit hold'em then or anything.
I just remember a story that you guys went to the beach and he lost $4,000 or $5,000 commerce strips in the sand.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
But it wasn't really like that
Did you
big
hear
of
this?
it wasn't really that big of a deal though. Or?
Did you guys hear the Greg Mueller story, or were there to see it?
Yeah.
Did you?
I heard he started throwing Greg's chips around.
Like just He used to play football in college and just took the rack with a bunch of like white chips and pink chips in it. And everybody just...
It was like 60,000 hard chips, and you just... Why did
He
you
was
do that?
playing Greg Mueller heads up, and Greg was like beating him and acting like a dick about it. And then he's like, you know what I'm going to do?
It's very unbelievable that Mueller would...
I mean, he punked him.
So he didn't get his money back? Like people just grab it? No, they
Some people grab some, I'm sure, but you guys know what commerce is like, right? What do you think happens when someone drops a rack of chips, let alone throws them?
It'd be like a pack of rats running around there.
You seemed pretty smitten by him at one point.
Yeah, I was young and dumb.
Yeah.
That's the best.
Poker Living, you are 100% spot on. Says Tuck rhymes with luck. Just saying. I am, and I will always say, one of the luckiest men out there. I've got a fantastic wife. I've got a beautiful boy. I've been very lucky in poker. I've been very lucky in life, and feel very blessed to be able to have a job that I sincerely love. So, don't think for a second that I don't know how lucky I am. Chamath raising here with really just nothing.
Hour and 15 left.
I mean, unless the cards are wrong once again, and he's got ace-5 of clubs, he doesn't have much here. Mather not only with a pair, but open-ended as well, and he's made it. Now, I think we'll figure out if...
But sure.
No, clearly he does not have the ace-5 of clubs.
Tired, but...
I thought he might try to use the club. Unfortunately, it was a club that's too connected to the board. I think he realized his opponent could very easily have a 10 in his hands. If the river were, say, the 7 of clubs, I wonder if Chamath fires.
Bart, you don't play all the games, just Omaha, right? Oh, you played all of them. Yeah, you played all of them.
Would you fold if I bet?
Well, I mean, I had commerce every day. And
Thanks for the love, guys. Really appreciate the support. We are back at it tomorrow, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m., and then again on Monday. And then I am out of here, head back home to Southern California.
The game is usually just like a lot of...
Black Box will get a plus-minus at the end of the show, which will include all of the players, including the players that aren't even playing right now.
If I was playing a
I can tell you Mather's up about 21,000, though.
Times limit.
The cards are actually not reading wrong anymore. It was just the cards get programmed in. It's kind of a weird way to do it. I don't want to go into all the technicalities of it.
I love it.
And apparently, I guess they got a couple of cards got programmed wrong with the past deck, which is why they picked up wrong that one hand. I'm getting a shake of the head from Brian, so maybe Brian can explain it to us.
Yeah, but you're solid.
What happened there, Brian?
I mean, we thought they might have been wrong, but they wouldn't have shown up correctly the following hand. If they'd been programmed wrong, they would always have been wrong. So.
Right. So then what happened there?
He had one of the 2 cards as a spade.
You know, on my level.
That's what the graphic showed.
Right.
On this, we're talking the hand we just had.
No, I'm talking about the hand that
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Where the
hand,
cards were
so.
the cards were way off.
The guys in the peak room did say one hand had gotten screwed up. They went back and it was reading the wrong cards or something, possibly. But it definitely is not a deck registration error, or those same cards would be wrong every single time we've used that deck.
Hanson has the best hand right now. He's going to have to continue firing if he wants to win it, though. Glance has got a flush draw, and if Glance puts any heat on this one, he'll win it.
Yeah. It's such a great game because it forces you to just be so on top of your mental. The mental leaks are the worst, man.
I rarely.
It's like the laziness and like the ego tilt. And
yeah. I lose.
There's the raise, it looks like. Or just a call. No, just a call. Wow. What's going to happen on the river?
You get super tilted.
Pot is 6,100. This is a big pot. Neither player has a hand here. The board pairs.
But that's fair. I mean, it's happened, by the way, a couple times in our house game. We had to put in a couple rules because like people love to needle the other guy.
Yeah.
You know, on the slow rolls.
The slow rolls? Yeah, it's the spirit of it. Like there's some people you shouldn't do it to, and then there's two. If you're really good friends,
If you're in a home
and you
game,
want
I
to
can
fuck with
see
each
it.
other in a home
Yeah.
game, like this.
And it's a very specific kind of hand. Like it has to be at the right.
Yeah, it
time
has to be
of
kind
hand.
of funny.
Looks like Hanson's cutting out
you know, you
betting
suck
chips
at it.
here.
For a $120,000 hand, no, but like for a $4,000 hand and you hit runner for quads and you goof on them, yeah, maybe.
Hanson bluffing with the best hand.
If the person's stuck
I wonder if he had
30
checked
dimes
it,
and, like,
if Glance would have bet, or Glance would have given up,
But you don't play.
and
you
Queen
don't
High
play
would have won it. We'll never know.
But I've only really played selectively. When I did,
Got an hour and 15 minutes left in tonight's broadcast. We're back at it tomorrow, though. Another great lineup in store.
10 or 11. I lived in.
You're not playing
I
with
got to live
people
in
who you
Vegas for a
like.
month.
You're playing
My
with
wife
people who you
lived there
actually
for a month.
actively
Super
dislike. Like tournament
Really good
players
point
are horrible.
But it's a
that.
real tax sometimes.
No offense.
It's a really good.
to
Oh
the
no.
tournament players at the table. Like,
I
they're just
agree with
horrible,
you. How can I be
grinding
offended
people.
when I
No
agree
tournament
with you?
players at the table.
I mean, it's no offense to my friend Phil.
No, I
but
am.
tournament people are worse.
I don't
people
play
than
cash hardly at all.
No, they just like, and then taking
'Cause I'm-
3 minutes to make a call just to tilt everybody at the table.
It's the
It's
worst.
like, really?
Doc.
That's why I was asking.
No, Doc got kicked out of the game because he's just too obnoxious with the amount of time it takes, and we had to like sit him down and say like, this is not the World Series of Poker.
Doc is one
if
of
you
the
take
worst offenders.
7 minutes and you go like this with your chips.
Yeah.
He just can't.
By the way, can I just ask a question to the producers? Did someone bring a snow machine to C2?
What does it mean?
I think it means you need to go like this.
We're all checking now.
It's only because I love you.
How much?
So cool. So cool. I don't even know what it means. What does it mean?
Is that what you meant?
Yeah, snow machine. Yeah. Well, this is a really terrible call, but whatever.
So the reason I was asking, even in my level, I can make more money at work than I can ever make playing this. But I still play this a lot, and I play tournaments just because I want to win. You know, you guys could win the World Series 10 times, and nothing's going to change, except bragging rights.
David, I'm not going to try to suck out on you.
No, thank you. I'm happy to take it
Now
here.
we're going to suck back.
That's a dangerous flop for my hand.
I didn't even notice.
I didn't lose it.
I have 2 kings.
Two.
2 kings.
I think one's
Two
good
is
enough
better
there.
than
Two
It was
much
a
better
great
than
start.
It is a great start. Until you start.
Just so you know, one king was ahead. You didn't need the second one. You were winning with the one king.
So you had a month in Vegas, huh? Did you just play the dailies and?
Oh, I actually, it was a lot of fun. I think I had an 11th place, a 15,
In what?
and then I finished 101st in the main that year.
That's fun. That's nice.
Honestly, my favorite reason, I mean, I can play anywhere. I've played everywhere. My favorite thing to do, that's why I really love Poker Night, because they go to places that the people actually enjoy poker.
Yeah.
I don't like playing in Vegas. You know, some of the LA tournaments are the same. Yeah, I mean, I play
People
enough
with the
poker.
headphones and the sunglasses and the hoodies on. It's just so douchey.
It's just not my thing. I mean, occasionally I'll listen to headphones if I need to, because, you know, I just really,
Taking
that
like
day, but
10
I would say
like
95%
literally
of the
people
time,
like
I'd rather just
Top pair here for Maria Ho.
It's like,
Unfortunately for her, Matt Glance has got the overpair.
No, for tournaments.
You play
I
tournaments?
played one time in the main.
What are you doing, Ross?
Yeah.
Oh, you check? Oh, I checked.
What you bless me with?
When I had the nut flush and you had the queen.
Take it easy, Glance. You got none of that.
I called you a nickname yesterday. I remember now. No, I'm just joking. That was well played too.
I did.
Did you enjoy that? Because at least it's a little bit faster.
No, so I was
right?
telling these guys a story. My big regret about the one drop was I stepped into a 5K just trying to get the rust off.
Yeah.
I ran so deep,
And
I ended up finishing like top 15 or
I was
something
at Super Bowl party with you last
in the
year.
5K.
Oh.
And then the
Yeah,
one drop
with,
started I think, the
and
same day or
that-
the day
Savage.
after. And I
Look at that
had
turn
no
card,
clue.
Maria Ho.
What did I do this?
Spikes, trip jacks.
And I made a really big mistake at the
Yeah.
end of day one
I like
against Gus
him.
Hansen. And it
I'm the
cost me a
worst
lot of
at
weight, so
remembering
it
those
takes
things.
away.
I don't know why.
Do you know
I
the
just
absolute best?
Elder 8
Just introduced
in the
us
chat
to
room
a
says,
lot
please
of
get me a
times.
seat for Monday. I'll drive you home after. Addressing it to me. I would rather spend the day at the dentist getting 2 root canals than drive anywhere with you, Elder.
Oh, that's great.
It was all older guys,
Oh,
all
that's
rich
great.
guys.
Oh,
and it
that's
was,
great.
You know what I mean?
Maybe
It was,
not.
sitting around for 3 days. You know what I mean?
3 days of stuff.
Yeah. No, it was the best event of them all. Did you play the 5K Turbo, full ring turbo this summer? That's.
I don't remember. Probably not. It doesn't ring a bell.
But
that I remember,
the reason why I'm bringing it up is because it was such a good event, because it's all businessmen and older. It was the first year they did it because it just ends in one day.
At the World Series?
Yeah. Or maybe the final tables on the second day.
2 days.
Yeah, or the final tables on the
I
second
think I was in something else when that came up.
But I didn't expect
Gotta
it to
be
be
kidding
like
me.
super
See, I made
good.
day 2s and 3s, so
The board says it all.
Wow.
ODB.
Just wow.
Yeah, it was a soft field, yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
And it went fast, too, you know.
What a run out from Maria Ho.
10K or 25?
She goes from possibly losing a big pot to possibly winning a big pot, but maybe Glance can get away from it now, to wow, how does Glance get away from it here?
Tell your kids. When they get older, Vegas for a month will be a
She had quads yesterday, by the way. Checked at the Scott Ball. Scott Ball checked back jacks when she had quad 10s. Here, though, she decides to bet.
Another quad burger.
And there you go. J. Cal said it better than I could. Another quad burger.
That's how she rolls.
Second time we've seen quads.
When was the first? I don't remember. Anybody remember when there were quads other times?
The computer programmer got them.
Yeah, it'll be on Crush.
Some sort of 4 in my dreams.
It'll be on Crush Live Poker in about a week.
Yeah, by the way, my quote of the day yesterday, I got a tweet from Brian Murphy saying my quote of the day yesterday were quads are not easy to make. Apparently, I am completely wrong. After we saw quads yesterday, we have seen quads at least twice today. Apparently, quads are very easy to make.
Computer, yeah. But I can use the video from a
The
couple
Rock
different sources.
shows up with the quad burgers.
Glance down to 8,400. Hanson at 24,000. So he's down about 5.
Like breakups.
I'll be honest, I don't know exactly how much.
Essentially, I broke up with him at the very end because
Chamath,
you know, enough is enough.
or J. Cal are in the game for.
Each time is
But we will get
exactly
the count at the end of the show, which is in about an hour.
The Rock still. I don't think we really want to discuss that. Oh, I might put.
I'm
Maybe
good.
you'll put Maria on tilt.
Yeah.
Maria, we always have alcohol.
Oh, cheers. It's not very good,
Cheers.
but
No.
But
yeah.
you're drinking
Still
it.
alcohol.
It was within reach after the quad situation, so.
Rep's big into
Calacanis with Trip Kings.
Rep, yeah.
Does he have like a good wine collection? Or he just likes it?
Glance with the flush draw.
He knows about it.
Bob, what would you do?
For
I'd
Glance,
fold a long time
the
ago.
9 of spades is
Thank
in his
you.
hand.
Wait a minute, let me take one more look.
Wow.
I still am going to fold out a turn just to help you guys.
You can do that.
You can fold out a turn.
Check.
Really an easy game. Get the nuts and you're good.
Nuts.
Nutty. You're the nutty.
I gave you 5, right?
Are you playing tomorrow too? Are you staying through the weekend? No.
You guys in the Bay now? That's nice.
Study the tapes. We're the tapes.
My oldest daughter graduated from Santa Clara.
Yeah,
It's a nice.
where Steve Nash went to school.
Yeah. Was it?
It was his quarter, right? You were the small.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry.
Thank you.
Bottom 2 for Hanson. An overwhelming favorite to win the hand. Mather with top pair. Hanson's already been
now
caught
you give
bluffing
me
a
his
couple
quarter.
times and could get some action here. Not a great card to get action, though.
Check.
You got to be worried about a bigger 2-pair and straight draws, obviously. Mather's going to bet, though, and not take the free card. I don't think Hanson folds this, though. I don't think.
Fold.
Wow, gives it up.
Monster pot.
I had to get some, yes.
Small pot. Mather takes it down.
This is your 1 hour call. We have 1 more hour to play.
What are you trying to incite action? You trying to incite some action? Wow, look at that. The instigator.
Baker, a monster winner today. Mather also having a great session. He's only played for about 3 hours, and I don't think he's lost a hand.
He's team MVP.
Chamath made a slight comeback, but still down on the day.
Oh, my favorite person to play with. Finally playing another hand together.
Finally, we get to play again.
A lot of clubs out there. Baker without a pair, but he does have the queen of clubs plus the overcard. Calacanis with a pair of 8s.
Ooh, the game's too easy. Call. Oh my god, what do I have?
Calacanis
I'll let you bet one time.
takes a bigger lead now,
Nah, I'm going to take
as he's up 76% chance of winning this hand.
Club.
So good.
Not anymore, though. Baker hits the club on the river. Oh, and look at that. Calacanis calls the club.
Oh.
Baker snap calls.
Way to get
Oops.
Thank you, thank you.
No raise, huh?
Scared money.
Makes no sense.
JKH says Bart should have called the turn and folded to a decent-sized river bet if he doesn't improve. I tend to agree.
You obviously have not been
I think a lot of players in that spot can actually be betting a queen and then check back the turn if they don't improve, the river if they don't improve. As I always point out, though, so much easier to play this game when you can see the cards. Mather raises it up with the 5s, gets called in 3 spots. Chamath just calls with the 8s. Glance in there with 7-6 suited. There's a set of 8s. On a board like that, you'd think you'd get some action with a set of 8s. Wet board, raised pot. And look at that, Chamath gets nothing. Wardy Gamer says, hello, I didn't even know Twitch had poker. Yeah, it came on about a little about a year and a half ago or so. So welcome. A lot of poker on Twitch. Check it out. We are here tomorrow as well, 2 p.m. to 11 p.m.
So let's get tired. We gotta pick it up. Yeah, the last time. Get the beanie.
Been a long day.
Yeah, everyone's been playing for a long time. And we got it. Some of us got up and hit baseball this morning too. Some of us
Where did you guys go?
Arena softball.
Oh, I was going to say, in this weather.
It was nice weather for that.
Yeah, I guess it was this morning.
The show is delayed, but I'm actually watching this on a 30-minute delay as well. I'm actually watching it at the exact same time you are.
Talk it up, Maria. Talk it up.
So the players are actually playing from 1:30 to 10:30. The stream is from 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. though.
That's what he's doing too. I want to do one on isolation.
This is for, all this footage is going for his isolation video.
What's up, BB Bulldozer? Nope, we're here, man. We are very much paying attention to what you guys are saying. Calacanis, open-ended. Chamath with the flush draw. Ho with a pair of 6s. Glance with a bigger flush draw. Could this be Glance's get out of jail card? If a heart comes off, unfortunately for Glance, he's only got $6,500. He had about $15,000 a few, I want to say maybe 20, 30 minutes ago.
2,200.
Hanson just re-raised. Wow. I would say the funny thing is, you know, timing is everything, my man. Timing is everything.
It's true. Fair warning.
I think with all that dead money in there, Glance can just shove. Can he? I mean, he probably doesn't think he's ever getting any folds, but we can see he probably does. I mean, Bart's representing a pretty strong hand right now. And there's a bet and a call and a raise, but Glance moves all in.
Poker game has broken.
The funniest thing is that when Chamath folds here, Bart's actually a favorite against Glance. Has he priced himself in? 3,500 to call. The pot is 11-6. If he knew what Glance had, I mean, obviously he snap calls. If he thinks that Glance has a draw, the majority of the time, I think Hanson has to call. The fact that Hanson has Glance's 7 as well puts him in pretty good shape, especially since he's getting almost 4-1. But he is he's backed himself into a really tough spot.
Just give me one second.
I mean, Glance basically has 2 pair here, a set or a huge draw. This is one of those spots where you kind of just have to like figure out the odds on the fly. Looks like Bart's gonna fold.
No, it's not. He's 2 can go.
Flipping.
How to make crush line poker fold 2 tens.
Run it out, run it out.
Let's see the run out.
Run it out, run it out.
Let's see the run out.
Phil has 2. Yeah, of course we do.
6. Oh, God. Oh, wow. Bart would have lost. Bart would have lost the worst way possible. Running 6-9, and it would have counterfeited Bart's pair.
Served rare.
And Glance would have won with 2 pair and an ace kicker. That would have been such a painful way to lose.
I had him. Well, I had a 7 and a pair, so he was behind by quite a bit.
6-7. Come on, you raised it with a pair, like a 6. A 6 is a 7.
I had 7-8.
You had a 7 also?
Okay. Sure. I've read about this stuff.
That one was actually really close.
What's up, my man? STE 1992 in Ireland. I love my Irish brothers. My wife's an Irish girl.
Especially after you saw.
The straddle or call?
Hello, Ireland.
I don't think I was folding.
It's getting late. Please don't question me like that. I don't handle this well.
The way you played it was more like you have 10s and a 7 and a 6, 7.
This is Matt Glance's analysis on.
I'll tell you what I had. It's 7-3 of clubs.
Same thing as 6-7.
Well, yeah. Except the fact that you don't have as many sets, but
6-4-4.
Yeah.
Mather with the straight draw. Baker with the straight draw.
You too.
Button. That's correct.
Thank you.
Oh, you ready to full
His
out?
hand's definitely more weighted towards
You're
flush
gonna
draws,
full out,
though.
What's up?
You ran out. You ran out of full house.
You win. No, game 6-9.
Oh, he got counterfeited.
You got counterfeited.
Yeah, your ace is good on the river.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So the
made
3
a-
wouldn't
you-
even. Amazing fold.
Made you-
Yeah,
And now it went from not making it to crush line poker
I know.
to being on crush line poker.
Yeah, unbelievable fold.
Whether or not the run out would have favored
I was just trying to think of the
You
best
would have got
play,
there in
but
the best possible way.
I know.
So you made like 2 tens.
Wow, that's pretty crazy, actually.
Look at him, he's got a pep in his step now.
Whether or not you have step blockers, his hand's definitely more weighted towards flush draws just because both of them folded fairly quickly as well.
Whoa, crush life.
What just happened? Thank you, Spock.
Was that in English? Go.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
Guess Spock.
The Corinthium
Wow, did everyone
crystals.
get that?
Calacanis just called with kings.
She didn't even make you pay for it.
And he dodges all the bullets.
Agree with what you just said.
Queen
Yeah.
3-3.
Me too. That was like super smart.
I'm folding.
Check.
So tilted.
All I heard was wait.
So tilted.
500?
500.
Something about the way the moon's circling something.
The gravity of the circumference of the hand.
All I know is something about Jake Cal's weight.
It reminded me of like,
Which is way down.
35 years of this Asian kid in my 6th grade math class, like burning out some equations.
I was actually more
They had
afraid
never
of
said
like maybe
anything
like
for
the-
years, and all of a sudden,
Yeah, it was like boom.
The 6 accent parts.
Yeah, yeah,
I'd be
for
drawing
sure.
with
That's,
that. Yeah.
but I'm the only Asian person in my class that got a higher verbal score than math on their SAT, though. So I wasn't the pride and joy of the Asian math contingent. Exactly. So believe that.
There goes that
Not
stereotype.
good at math.
By the way, when you say that Bart keeps isoing you, did you mean like with the 7-3 o'clock?
I said ISO each. No, not me.
7-3.
Chamath?
Chamath?
No, what's beautiful is that it's just better to call in those spots because it's so cheap to call, and
Yeah.
then he just gets stuck in a pickle.
Right.
You know, and then he has to bluff off his chips.
He was in a pickle in that.
King 8, deuce, 2
He
spades.
was a pickle.
It's in a tough spot.
Could see an interesting hand developing here. Mather with top pair, Baker with the flush draw. These are the two players that are up the most money. Both players up over 20,000 today. Question is, do these players want to get involved in a big hand or not?
Definitely
Well,
the ISO.
a lot of ways to win when you have an overcard, when you have the nut flush draw, and that's one of them.
Yeah, I was getting like 2 to 1.
Loser.
Crazy
I was
daisy.
getting 2. I was getting 2 to
Yeah.
1, and I thought it was really close.
A 15?
Mather suddenly drawing really thin,
Being that you had the 7, you had the
but
buried.
maybe thanks to
I
Baker
didn't
is trying to
know
push
if I
him around a little bit because he calls.
Oh,
You know I had a 7.
Pot's $4,000, nearly 4,000.
I definitely could have had like 7-8 of hearts though.
Yeah, but if you had a 6 and a heart, I'm dead.
Right.
7, 8 of hearts, you're like still.
Little thin value bet here from Baker, and he gets paid.
Like I'm hoping you have 2 overs.
Right.
Yeah.
14.
Nice value bet. A lot of players check that back. Movie Maker says, nice to see a TV table without hoodies and sunglasses. It's kind of why I love cash games. I said this yesterday. I've said it a number of times. I love tournaments. I love covering the World Series. Monday, we're covering the final table here of the main event. I enjoy tournaments. I think the dynamic that goes on in tournaments is a lot of fun, really interesting, and nothing against those. But when it comes down to it, I prefer cash games. I like the social aspect of the game better. I like the fact that people talk. I like the fact that we see way more hands per hour in cash games than we do in tournaments. Just my personal taste, but I mean, if they're to each their own.
This feels that way.
Raise.
Fire.
13.
Wrong again. Power poker.
That's right.
Does Cuban play poker? You play
Mark?
Cuban? Yeah.
No, Jason's friends with him. I'm not friends with him.
You play? Does he play poker?
Just got word that Samantha Abernathy is out of the
I'm
Aussie
sure he would love to have a
Millions.
good time. I don't think
Good
he
run
does
by
like-
her.
He
Congratulations
doesn't
to
like
her, of
losing
course.
That's what I was
We look forward to having her back on
The
Poker
one
Night in
of our
America.
friends that we would
If
love
you were
to
watching that
play, but he won't
broadcast for
play
her,
with you.
welcome back
That
to
would
here.
be-
Is who?
Is Elon. That would be.
Yeah,
That would be fun.
no, Elon.
Oh, Elon.
He'll sit
I've
and
told
watch.
him many
He sat
times,
and
like,
watched,
I'm not
but
going
he's
to teach him
never
how to
played.
play. Like, it's more important we all get to Mars. Like, if on the off chance he got the bug, like, for him to lose 10 hours a week, it's not good for humanity. So, like, I'm not going to.
Thank you for looking out for us.
Yeah, thank you.
For sure. Let's keep him focused on, like, saving the planet and getting us to another planet before this one.
And getting the stock price up a little bit.
Heck, you might be able to run
Don't
for
worry about his
president.
stock price. He can't. South African.
Because our selection right now is not.
Glance wins that one.
Bloomberg, baby.
I guess three's a lot.
You think he will?
I have a feeling he would not have leaked that information about the consideration if he wasn't planning on doing it. I think he's like trying to build this narrative and that he's going to come in and save everybody. So if Donald Trump wins and Hillary loses, he comes right in. Boom. Donald Trump doesn't win and Hillary loses and Hillary wins. I don't know. It's like there's a whole. He's got some theory in his head about how he can win. I think. Yeah, and I think it's in the plausible range right now. Like I think he thinks he would beat like Cruz and Bernie would be a possible win for him, or Trump Bernie would be a possible
As
win
a
for
third
him.
party.
I tried to get a price a week ago. I was asking some people what they thought the odds were that somebody currently not in the race would win president. And Rep said 250 to 1, and I said, okay.
I'll take it.
That's what I said.
I'll take it for 1,000 right now.
That's what I said. That's what I told him. He's like, no, that's what I think it is. I was like, all right, I'll take it for 100 to 1. But he wouldn't give it to me. But I think somebody's not in the race.
I think Rubio did much better than people thought in this last. He did really well.
I mean, I don't see how it doesn't end up being him eventually. I mean, not.
I would love Mike
That would
to
make
run.
that would make the
I would
most
love Mike
sense.
to
That
run.
would make the most sense.
I think he's so competent.
But here's the thing with Mike, like, what else is he going to accomplish in his life? Like, he was mayor of New York. He built a $50 billion company. Like, of course he's going to, like, swing for the fences and try this. When you have nothing else left in life to do, there's no other mountain.
I think he's exceptional.
Why wouldn't you try to climb that
Not
last
everybody
mountain?
thinks that, but I think he's exceptional.
It definitely doesn't feel like somebody who's currently in the race is going to win.
Well, when you
There's
have
no way for him to be anything other than exceptional to do what he's done.
when you have 538.com that does the analytics, where he can basically scientifically predict who's going to win, you know what I mean, by states.
Not perfectly.
Not perfect.
Well, he picked every state winner
Yeah,
like
but
the last,
with Trump
the last
and,
two elections.
Trump in
though,
there,
right?
everything goes haywire.
Well, what I'm saying is that you can have somebody get nominated, and then they basically can know that they can't win. That party can know that that person can't win. And what changes them from changing the candidate? You know what I'm saying? Like it's.
You know, information could come out about a person.
Right, right. I'm saying they could change the candidate even
And
after.
indictment.
But they
or
even,
two.
I don't think, I'm pretty sure that 538 still doesn't except for Iowa as an example. They think it's Trump, but they haven't.
No, I'm
declared.
talking about after the primaries.
Oh,
I'm
after
talking
the
about going after the
yeah.
convention
Yeah.
when they go to the general and
Yeah.
538 says we can statistically say that
Yeah.
the Democrat or the Republican is going to win 99.9% of the time.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't the other party just change the candidate? You see what I'm saying? Like,
They
just,
really can.
I don't think they're tied down to anything. I don't think they're really tied down to anything.
They keep talking about a brokered convention or a brokered. I don't understand that though.
Oh my God, heads up. It's been a while. Let's do it. Let's get it all in here.
Shared stack
Let's
play.
show them how
Shared
it's
stack
done.
play.
Here we go.
What does it matter? You guys are just chopping it up at the end of the night in the parking lot.
In the suite.
In the suite.
In the suite.
Apparently, Matt Glance's King 10 better than Calacanis' King 10 as we continue to roll along here. 45 minutes left in the action. Plenty of time to see a couple of people get butchered. Where's the carnage? Where's the blood?
I want this hand.
The nuts. The nuts.
Definitely a possibility.
Board pairs. Both players with a deuce. Neither kicker plays now.
Scorecard was so nice.
Calacanis is going to give it up. Chamath takes it down.
Could have been a yum-yum. Ooh, the double straddle.
Double.
Put it on, big boy. Put it on.
All greens.
We got 40 minutes left. Now or never.
Not my style.
Dun, 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 dun.
Not your style with triple straddle.
Trying to pressure to gamble a little bit. J. Cal not gonna fall for the pressure. He's above peer pressure.
Oh, winning right here.
I feel like I should give this to him since I tried to steal his.
And there it is.
Unbearable.
14. 14.
ISO that. Oh, delicious steaks. I mean,
Scrumptious steaks.
scrumptious steaks.
Little blind on blind action here. And this could get Mather in trouble. You've got a splashy, aggressive Chamath. Oh, and look at that, the check raise. We're going to build a pot up with King 10. That could be trouble.
What I meant to say.
That could be trouble. Chamath just calls. Chamath not that deep. I mean, talk about like, relative to the stack. Oh, another spade out there. And that's going to save Mather. That really is going to save Mather. Boy, did he get lucky.
Show the bluff.
One. Flip it. Wait.
One card. Which one?
Pick that card.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay, flip the other card. Ace of spades.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, it got better.
That was a good hand.
Nice.
Yeah, Mather got very lucky there. If that turn is a red 9 or just a blank, I think Mather's going to lose. I think he's going to lose a lot more money. He might even double up. Chamath.
Bob the Builder picked the wrong time.
It's been known to happen.
Bob the Builder. Yes, we can.
Bob the Builder.
I had King 10.
I was trying to see if you'd want to take a stand there because it just didn't feel good for me after you raised just for me to ship. Good discipline fold.
Do you burn those?
Burn them?
Please.
Action folds around the blinds once again. I think this must be a straddled pot, right? Yeah, it is. Chamath raises.
ISO, come on, ISO. So 4,400.
ISO crush poker. No ISO.
No, Collie, come on.
Hanson just calls. Thought you might see a 3-bet there. Hanson calls, though. Might bring Glance in there, too, now. Sure enough, it does, and what a flop. Wow. Chamath and Glance could get it in. You got open-ended straight draw against open-ended straight draw. Players are splashy now.
Just a call. Just a call.
Oh, sorry.
You're raising?
It's binding, dealer.
There's the ace that Bart needed. Not going to help him now, though. Chamath's jack high is the best hand. Look at that.
Oh.
Glance wins it with a 6.
That was an 8, I swear to God. I swear to God.
You almost had me anyway.
No, I swear to God, I thought that was an 8. That's so sick. Wow. I thought it was so good.
You would have bet if you didn't know.
I would have bet if I thought I had it up and down. Oh my gosh.
We both had it
so
up and down.
brutal. Oh, I totally misread my hand.
What's that? You don't misread it. You
I thought I had an 8. If I had a 9, I bet both streets.
For sure.
Thank you so much.
I really just started with
That's ugly. I love that back.
And I actually worked with them. But they have this crew is the same crew that we were everywhere. Every stop. They very much appreciate it. And I just meet them out here.
Baker's still crushing. Over 37,000 in front of him. Mather has given back some of his profits. He's still up 10.
Go on the road for how many shows do you do in a row?
Chamath have a nice little comeback. I still think he's down a fairly sizable amount. Don't know exactly what, though. Calacanis also down. Hanson down about, I want to say somewhere in the $9,000 range. Maria Ho.
Yeah, they're full time. They work hard. They're great.
Did she rebuy? I don't remember her winning a huge pot. Did Maria Ho win an enormous pot? Oh, she won with quads. But even there, though, she was down. I mean, is she up 10,000 today?
You are? Yeah. I like to do everything.
What is the parent company?
Rush Street Game.
And that's your company, or you?
No, that's
you
not my
work?
company. I just started working. I'm like consulting based.
What is that company?
What's that?
What is Rush?
Glance with Ace King. Ace King's still the best hand, but Baker's got an open-ended straight draw. The 10 is not exactly the card he's looking for.
Oh, they own a casino.
5 would have been really juicy. Glance with Ace King now. Expect a call here, at least. I know Ho bought in for 10K. I thought maybe she rebought at some point, but we're trying to get word on that. Yeah, she added 5K at some point. So she's in for 15K. So she's still up 5,000 on the night. After losing 10K yesterday, she's got to be happy with that. I saw her win the quads hand, but I didn't see her win really a hand besides that.
I mean, I had Ace King. I didn't feel like giving you a free card. Up and down. That was the worst for them. 25. But the company's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, just feeling out like we don't really know if it does yet. So just feeling. 100 going for it. I like to tinker with things and build things.
I raise it up, play for 4s, call 400. 4. I re-raise and play for 14.
You're always falling. She's always getting you to fall.
Three-way action.
So Bart ISOs him and he tries to
Really
ISO me.
You love Jason. You can't put him in a sense of people don't trust him. You're not half as bad as the way you describe it.
I mean, everybody just boosts off the poker table. I mean, it's not.
If you're serious about playing Mars,
What a flop pair for Mather, huh? What a flop for Mather. Top pair, nut flush draw. And I tell you, Chamath's not going to go anywhere right now. He's got top pair and he's got an open-ended straight draw. He just bet 4,000. See, Mather might think he needs the diamond. Chamath just pressure on. River's a miss. Check from Mather, and there's a check back, and Ace King's going to win it.
Thank you. It's Will, right? Yeah. Good. Looks great. Yeah. Bagged a little bit of chips. Gonna play tomorrow. Head home. Get some work done.
Live 100. I raised 4.
So long.
Glance raises, Glance takes it.
So Bart, how much does your membership go up when you play on one of these?
Does it go up?
I guess when it airs.
You mean like, do I charge more?
No, how much is your no?
Oh, you mean like how many more subscribers I get? I mean,
membership.
Yeah, there's a bump. Yeah, there's a bump. It's good.
More when it airs on TV or the live stream?
It hasn't aired on TV since I've been on.
No ISO?
No ISO.
No ISO.
There's the ISO. That might be that's a good hand. You did an ISO. Yeah.
ISO latte.
Raise here
2200
from
to
Chamath.
20, boys.
Hanson
Okay,
calls.
Cal.
Calacanis calls.
Oh, J-Cal take it down that easy?
How much, Joe?
J-Cal, waking
Only
up.
about 65. 60,
Pardon me.
25.
Calacanis has
Wake it up.
re-raised. Is Hanson going to flip with him? Hanson want to gamble.
Tasty.
We saw one ace is dead.
I'm looking for my
Does Bart want to gamble?
How to lose 500 without even single flop.
man.
Get it in there.
I don't think Bart can call this. I think he's got a 4-bet shove or fold. And he's just going to give it up.
Ace king.
Calacanis has really not gotten out of line. I mean, I think
I show you nothing.
if you assume that Calacanis has overcards or an overpair to your nines, you probably have to let it go.
Felt pretty manly.
He learned that. Specialized poker. It's called ISO.
It's called ISO the weak player. No offense.
I folded a pretty
When
big
you
hand there,
sense
too.
weakness, ISO.
I love J-Cal. At Jason, by the way, you can follow him on Twitter. You can also follow him on Instagram at Jason. Super interesting guy.
Stone.
What's up, Jimmy Bluffett? How are you, my man?
Tasty steak. What is Tasty Steaks? I'll give you the plug. Go ahead.
It's like a website that manages tournament packages, like at the World Series.
For like staking.
Yeah.
For players.
Taking pieces of people.
But wait, it's for taking pieces of players?
It's for staking players.
For staking people.
Ah.
You know,
I
like
got
if you want to
pitched
buy
on this
pieces.
idea. Did you pitch me on this idea? There's some company I checked.
There's a couple of companies
I just
out there
got
that
pitched by
do it.
somebody in an incubator, and they were telling me about this idea, and I was like, "Yeah,
Check.
that's a terrible idea."
What percent do you take?
We don't.
I
There's
like
no.
that. I might
We
steal
just
that
built
in
the
my
site and
little
it's free
circle.
right now. There's no.
No, they were
Use
pitching me on it as a business. It's a fine site for like a dude business. It's not a good site as a business. Show the last one.
You don't take any. You don't take hold of the money or anything. You don't.
No. Right now, it's just for managing packages.
E-Dub's suggesting that I'm biased.
That's it.
I mean, the
I
goal
would,
is to figure out how to monetize it.
Yeah,
I would
eventually.
suggest you ask any of the viewers.
Yeah, pretty much. Eventually.
I think I've
There's a
actually been
couple
more
other-
play
do it
than
than already
almost
tried.
anybody else.
It has nothing to do
I think
with
nines there is really tough. I mean, we just haven't seen Calacanis really get out of
Oh, I
line.
take everything as
You're
a
right.
surprise.
No,
No, stop. But it is like, let's say you wanted to go
You
to
are
an
joking,
event. You get all your friends.
Because
and
it was
manages
brilliantly
the state for
funny what you were saying
know.
if you knew that it was about staking.
Yeah, it's an actual.
Thank you. What's your name?
Live 100.
Victoria.
Small
Nice
blind
to meet
25.
you. I'm all about the girl power, girl. I got you.
I mean, keep in mind, guys, it's not a tournament, you know. And if you think, I mean, from what we've seen from J-Cal,
One time.
we got to start thinking of like, you know, what hands is he three betting
Maria's
there
always
with?
got to pull out the gender card.
He just hasn't really done that all night long. When he puts money in the pot, he generally has.
Maria's
sometimes
always
he'll bluff
pulling out
small,
the gender
but-
card. Yeah. She hired her.
I did.
It's her
I
cousin.
said come in as a
I mean, I wish she had
10,
called.
so he could hear
Would have been a
you,
nice little flip,
you're
but
right, it was a little loud.
I don't think it's a bad fold.
No ISO?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Maria, you're the
Six
only
way
one not in
action.
hand. Give her a hand.
Give her a card back.
Can I look at it one time?
Give her a hand
Can I
back.
just want
Put in the 300.
Yeah, put the 300 in. We'll be
Yeah,
there.
we're fine. We're fine with it. Everybody. Oh wow. Oh boy.
But this hand is horrible.
All 7 players in the pot now.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna say Maria doesn't have
Oh my
any
god.
of these.
Hold on.
Look at this Chamath action.
Chamath, if you win this pot, will you give me 100 back? Just because I did it for the fan. Deal. I made a silent. I'm gonna get a rebate.
I like my
I'm
rebate
rooting,
too.
I'm rooting for you. This hand was
Here
so
it comes.
actually bad.
Oh my
I don't
God.
think anybody else would have done what I did. The hand is terrible.
All of us would have done it.
10-3 offsuit.
7-4.
So awful. Might as well be 2 blank cards. It was
Two
just
eight
burning
of spades.
money.
2 8 of
Burning
spades.
money.
Oh wow. Play with the chips.
Burning
Count them out. Tank.
Tough fold for David right there.
Wow.
Tough
Burning
fold
mon-
for David.
Just burning money.
Tough folding.
That was a tough fold.
Here we go. Head up action.
Burn
Head up.
money.
Brace for impact. Bing.
Makes more sense now that I know who E-Dubs is.
Dealer, no laughing. Right? Trying to
Lance
keep
with
it
trip
serious.
aces.
25.
Chamath with pair of sixes.
Serious now. my God.
Spade.
Huh? Chamath in the giving mood. He's drawn dead.
All right, I'm done bluffing. No, I have an ace. Bad ace.
Ace is good.
That ace.
Ace. I want the 8 of spades.
Wow, I really didn't think you had an ace. I thought you would have raised with
I
that
want
hand.
8 of spades.
Did Glance check the
I did
river?
Raise, I did raise. Only every chance I got, I raised.
What? What?
Why wasn't I paying attention?
When you said that, I was thinking that you just used the line. That spade could not have come.
I literally was not paying attention. Oh, I saw you had straddle. I was like, oh.
I had the
Spade,
Doyle.
no, spade wasn't bad for me?
No, I had king 6 offsuit.
Really?
Yeah.
I have spades.
King high.
No,
I had a pair.
Oh, wow.
And backdoor spades. That felt pretty good for a minute.
Was that a raise or a straddle?
It was straddle. I didn't look yet.
He straddled the whole time.
Yeah. We'll allow it.
Only because you've been straddling every time, and I got the nuts right now.
Straddle.
I'm looking forward to your option. No ISO?
Option.
Did I really ask?
It makes it 6. Douche. I'm sorry. Can't say that on TV.
Douche.
7-8-9, 2 clubs out there. Mather at the king 10, open-ended.
Easy 6. Easy 6.
Calacanis with the top pair.
Lots of fun.
Hanson with a
Easy
pair of
call.
7s. Glance also open-ended.
Nobody would ever raise this hand, trust me. Especially not the min raise. Nobody would raise
Head on
that
action.
hand.
Mather coming along for the ride.
Easy 8. Easy 8.
You sound like you need a club, my friend.
I do. I need 3 of them.
Me too.
Well, Mather got there. And Calacanis pays him off. I mean, the worst card in the entire deck fell on the river. And Calacanis was like, I don't care, I'm calling anyway. The club came, the straight card came.
No,
I'm calling anyway, whatever, man.
He said your daughter.
It's all
he said
good.
Your daughter's very proud.
Yeah, there you go.
Your daughter's very proud.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was cruel.
Mr. Uber's on his way. Uber? Aren't you one of the original investors of Uber?
I've heard that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Will
And I
C.
do background
626.
checks, so we have a lot in common.
The
I appreciate it,
background
man.
check's been completed.
Sure they have.
Yeah, the guests that we are able to bring in the booth, whether it be Poker Night in America or whether it be the tournaments, the World Series of Poker, that's what makes the show to me.
How else am I going to play against you, best friends, superior players?
We bring in less guests for this show because there's so much table talk, and I don't want to talk over it.
Not cool. Not cool.
Isn't that your sense of humor?
That's not cool. That's not. I'm fine.
He's obviously. You're the one who brought it up.
He's playing cash flow.
But you wish you came up with that line.
Oh yeah. That's pretty good.
It's an age joke.
ISO.
Mather with the small raise.
I think we're all
I mean,
on
like
to
a min raise?
I don't think I've ISO'd that much, but I don't know. It was just that one.
It's like 7-3 and 9-10
Maybe they just that one hand. I don't know.
Hanson
would you have
3
to bet at
bets.
this table
Glance
to ISO?
calls. I think Mather's going to come along for the ride as well now.
Playing with you guys is like a home game of best friends with RFID. Who knows who's really looking at it?
Wow, and this could be trouble for Glance. 6-6-3, nothing there right now. Ace Jack's the best hand. I expect this to go call, or possibly a raise in there. Who knows? What's up, Best Believe from Ireland, man? I like it. Sure enough, bet, call. Hanson needs an ace or a jack that's not a spade for him to continue. Oh, that's another card that could make him continue. He's picked up a flush draw.
What are you looking at my stuff for? Sorry. He's in the hand too.
What are you looking at my stuff for? God, if I had a nickel for every guy that told me that. Well, Glantz took one off, and he just says, you know what? The Hanson's serious here. He's got the overpair. I'm going to give it up. I don't know if Mather's going to fold, though. Mather's in pretty bad shape.
Problem is, if I win this hand, then you guys will make fun of me more for sucking out. But I have been running pretty good.
Well, he's going to give it up. Double barrel from Hanson gets through.
We see that.
What's the river?
Let's see what the river is. Put a spade out there just to torture them all. No, it's another
Nice pull,
6.
Bob.
Somebody has spades? You have spades?
Yeah.
You have a 6?
King.
I have lower spades.
Negative EV says Tuck makes it awkward. Dude, that's what I do.
Where are you at spades?
Ace jack of clubs.
That's a big hand.
Yeah.
I'm not the one who brought up the ice.
Yeah, that is Jimmy Bluff. That is Ray Henson in the red shirt.
To be in the proper location.
Hanson down about 8,000. Glantz now. I have no idea. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know who's in for what right now. I know Baker's up. I know Mathers is up.
What's that?
I mean, you're playing with Alex Torelli. He's a big guy, so way more than I am, right?
I've actually.
Oh, you never played with him? Call.
Green Q.
All right.
There we go.
What a flop here for Hanson. Wow. What a flop for Hanson. Chamath calls with a pair of 8s here. Hanson is a favorite without a pair right now. Not a favorite anymore, though. Still with just 10 high, though, he is a 3-2 dog. And the double barrel works again.
You're taking off? Good meet. Good play. Good meet, yeah. Sounds good, Chuck. Yeah.
Jimmy Bluffett says, just played the World Series of Poker. Choctaw, Maine, with Ray Henson in Oklahoma. Great player, in my opinion. Great guy as well. Really good guy. Ray and David Baker are really good friends. Ray Henson, by the way, one of the chip leaders in the main event that's taking place right here at the Thunder Valley Casino Resort. Day 2 is tomorrow, the final table on Monday, and that will air here at twitch.tv/PokerNightTV.
Yeah, no kidding. Same thing.
Take it, guys. All right. Me and Jay Cab, let's play another one.
Here we go.
Let's put a little in there to bluff in.
Bluff catcher. The nuts. Here's my double up. Checky poo.
Big flop for Baker. Look at this flop. Wow.
For this hand.
Yeah, look at that flop.
Wow, that's a nice hand.
We've seen a couple of monster flops. Straight draws, flush draw combos.
Had some work to do to beat that hand.
You couldn't even hit the 8, you guys at the 4. 8 makes a mistake.
Yeah, you can hit the offsuit 4, the non-hard 4. There are 2 outs. I would not have folded that hand at any point.
On the river, maybe.
That's true. It might have gotten me there too. I might have been all in.
Straddling. 200.
Maybe not.
400.
You open, right? You didn't straddle, right?
No, I straddled.
Straddle.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, you straddle?
Yeah,
Too
straddle.
late now.
Yeah, it's too late now, but
Glantz
yeah,
already
it
looked.
was late, huh?
No, it wasn't late at all.
Calacanis with only 5,500 behind. Glantz might gamble with him here.
I just realized there was a shadow. I was like,
By the way,
I have the button and everything.
This is
everybody, and you call.
another 3-bet by Calacanis. Another time he has a huge hand.
It was. Are you ready?
17.
I'll take it down.
I'll bet
That'll
you.
take it down.
Might
And
not
we're
be
done.
light, I don't know.
Yeah, we're done. Chamath, foam penalty. Good fold. Good fold, ISO.
Who's it on, ISO?
ISO folds.
ISO.
Now that I didn't know it was a straddle, I don't think it folded.
Oh, no. That's a.
Here we go.
Yeah, Glance wants to gamble. He's willing to gamble here, and
All right, hold on. We're going to do
I mean, it's just a situation where when you get it in with 7s, 8s, 9s against Calacanis in this spot, he's going to have overcards or he's going to have an overpair.
Always ones here.
Always ones. There's a 7. Bang.
6.
How about a 6 for a sweat?
Making it interesting.
No. 7 and only a 7 is going to help Glance here.
So
That, my friends, not a 7.
67.
67.50. Thanks for keeping Jay Cal in the game.
You got it, buddy.
Thanks for keeping Jay Cal in the game.
You said if you double up, you'll play tomorrow.
Yeah, that was when I was at 15.
Oh, okay.
But one more double. If I get back to, let's see, if I get above, where am I at now? If I double this up, I think I'll come back tomorrow.
Wow.
5, 6,
You're that guy.
7, 8, 13.
That was a weird one because he probably thought he thought you limped in, right?
What's that?
He probably
little
thought
double
he
up
thought
there
you
for
limped
Jay
in.
Cal.
Yeah, it's weird.
If you're just joining us, by the way, Jason Calacanis, by the way, is a venture capitalist. One of the first investors in Uber, has invested in many projects,
I double up, I'll play tomorrow.
and apparently
Right now,
friends with
fans
Elon
in the chat
Musk.
are like, please, God. Bring it back.
Wrote Elon Musk a check for $100,000 and got 2 Teslas delivered to him 2 years later.
God.
And Teslas are serial numbered, and apparently this Tesla, one of his Teslas was serial number 0001, and another one was 00073.
15 dimes.
Just need
We
$10
could
from
definitely make
And by the way, that's
Glance takes the lead on that flop.
everybody, it's $10 per viewer, and it's going to be wonderful for everybody. Well, you know, I thought it was really nice that you guys offered to stake me for $15K tomorrow because I brought so much ratings today. You guys didn't get the same one. Just me and
Same
Maria.
deal. I got a room.
Oh, they gave you a room? Was it a suite like ours?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they said there was only one
Yeah.
presidential suite.
Yeah, well.
There was a couple vice presidential suites.
There was?
Yeah.
There would be a case?
I have the
Oh my God, look who's back! Philly boy, baby,
Oh,
get in
boy.
here! Pull up his chair. Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah,
the world's greatest player. Who wants a selfie?
Let's
Can we?
Don't take a picture. Take a picture with them.
Phil, are we playing next games tonight?
Hey, you'll be glad to know they still gave
Get that out of here.
shit to you 45 minutes after you left. It
ZTO,
was like-
you're correct.
You're like the
I
Trump
stand
of
corrected.
poker.
I've been bleeding.
Even when you're not on the stage.
All I heard was you made this amazing bluff.
I'm playing.
You want a selfie with that?
But then I played
Phil,
every
give this lady a selfie. Come on. Selfie with this lady. Come on. She's asking for a selfie. Get in there with the selfie.
No, I'm going to say no.
Come on. Phil will do a selfie. Phil will do a selfie.
Yeah, he does.
Totally cool.
Hey, Cal, just give me a second to say hello, and I'll go.
And you got, I'm trying to get the fans over here. They're going crazy. Did you hear the hooting and hollering?
Wait, listen. For those,
Come on, Chamath.
for those that weren't tuned in earlier, did you or did you not spray paint on those pants? One answer, once and for all. They're really tight.
So they just love.
Some would say uncomfortably
These must
tight.
be your best
It's not that
friends.
his pants or his shirt are tight. It's that he's getting bigger.
Chamath can give you shit like that for your best friend.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I had the gold shoes, but they're locked.
Phil,
in
do
my
you and
car.
Chamath want to do a weight bet right now?
I'm bringing the gold shoes.
Let's
in.
structure a weight. You got the gold shoes on?
I have them outside, but they're locked in the car. So.
Oh my God, they're so
So
good.
there I was. It was me,
The gold
Michael
shoes.
Jordan,
And my gold
Michael Phelps, Don Phelps, my
Just-
neighbor.
Just initials. Only initials.
Phil, next game tonight?
All I heard, I was so excited. I heard Chamath made this
Buy
great
yourself a
bluff and then
Starbucks.
showed up in the quads and won a 35K pot.
Is that
I
your
was
favorite
expecting him to have
game?
50K when
Why
I
don't you
walked
give it to me
over.
No, then I
again?
started raising.
His usual thing, man. He has
Yum,
like
yum.
Chamath gets stuck 20,
How's it
30,
great?
and he ends up
Straddle,
winning all the
super straddle, super
I was
duper
expecting
straddle,
usual,
call,
bestie.
Gotta be able to. We gotta. The stakes
wonderful.
money. Problem, it's not quite.
Oh my God,
the
here
stakes
we
aren't
go.
high enough yet for Chamath.
He's got the option. Did you check his
Hard to
option?
get out. Hard to get out. Hard to get out.
Oh, set of kings looking good right now.
Well, we could have action here. Nut flush draw for Hanson.
There we go.
2 players
Phil
have top
Hellmuth
pair.
Giving the selfies.
Giving the fans what they want.
By the way,
He does a lot of that.
does your daughter want to selfie with you now? It's getting old
So you
now.
have a lot of enemies? Or will this be your first?
I don't want to count you as an enemy. They go to the last game.
Lance calls. Chamath gets out of the
I'm
way.
like, oh my god, my credit cards are all turned off. What the fuck's going on?
Hanson picks up more outs. He can catch an
Ever
ace,
since
a 10,
Photoshop came
or a
out,
spade
it's a
now.
whole new world
It's a whole new game.
How stubborn will Glance be?
I thought the guy Andy Pelicano was amazing.
Oh.
Chamath's tired. He's kind of mailed it in. He just folded king line like it was nothing.
Wow.
I don't think he's folding 9 that long
Leaving
ago.
dead animals on people's cars.
Check, and the river's a king, and, well, Glance isn't going anywhere now.
In all seriousness, this world we're in right here, and I travel and play tournaments.
Hanson decides not to double barrel this one.
And then I know, and either I know or I look up and know.
And I assume he's going to give up now.
We play with some really bad people.
For sure.
And some of them are really nice people. Don't get me wrong. Like,
Oh, yeah.
go to dinner, I do anything with them, but some are.
Dark.
I would love to have that information that you have.
Yeah, it's not always fun.
Come on, if you're drawn to doing this.
David Baker peeking in. They are done for the night. We've got another 13 minutes left.
Yeah.
No offense, but I'm just
Baker, look at him. Stacks upon stacks of
No
chips.
offense, but I'm about to throw you
What
in
must
the
it be like to be
question your
David
entire
Baker?
career.
Unbelievable.
Already questions your marriage.
Hanson contemplating heroing him? Nah, he's going to let it go.
How great it was.
I know, I'm joking with you.
Yeah, you're the one who put it on the table.
Oh, I folded the best hand.
You did. And rightfully so. She's a dime.
Folded the best hand in a week.
No, but it is true. I mean,
I
when you
would
think
love
about it.
to know if some of the people
Gambling is
Weak
one of those
thing
things
also.
where it's like drugs. Gambling.
C-Sync, you are right. Not to get too technical,
Want to make that
but he
right.
did write 2 50K checks, not one check for 100K. You're right.
There's also a big.
I've got David Baker alongside me. David, I'm going to bring you in, but I don't want you to interrupt yourself.
I was thinking about it, actually. I had enough flush.
I would love to know what my rates are good on certain
I did
people,
not
though.
flush
Because there's a few that I'm just like, oh, I bet they've done
I did not flush
fucking
one.
awful
Ace 7 of
stuff before.
spades.
I just need a verification.
I was in LA. People were trying to pull me into all those card rooms constantly because they're like, oh, you're a big business guy, you're a fish, you don't care about the money. And I was getting invited to Molly's game, these games, that game, and I always.
How's the show been?
I went to like 2 or 3 card
It's been
games,
great
and I was like, you know
for
what?
you.
A lot of action, fun game.
So like I opened the door.
Yeah, fun. Once again, for you.
I can't hear you.
There's a shotgun in this room. I don't need to be here. I was like, you know what, guys.
Yeah, it was
I
a
got
fun
no
game.
more
I mean, obviously it's been fun for
in
me up
LA,
to this
it was
point.
just like so
We'll see
much
what happens
stuff
the rest of the
going
way.
Well, you gotta be. I mean, you got when you go to those.
I think you're okay.
You're not only you are not only a victim of losing.
What do you think
money,
about
but
your
it's
boy,
also
Mr. Bart Hanson?
Anything can
Yeah,
happen.
Yeah. Well, kidnapping is the big thing.
I don't want to
And
talk
then
about him too much.
The game could be rigged.
People know people know we're good friends, and obviously I don't like to talk about him too much. I'm actually really objective. I thought he made a couple of really nice plays.
I thought he
made a
did
couple
too.
of really bad
I
plays.
thought he played really well at times. There were a couple hands where he didn't, but
Yeah, I thought he made a couple of plays that were kind of bad.
but for the most part, I thought he's tough. He's tough.
There's only like
He was really
3 home games I play.
he was really applying pressure, something that I don't know if everybody in the poker community necessarily gives Bart enough credit for being able to be creative in spots. I think a lot of people think he's a little tighter than he is, but he understands position and game dynamic and flow and things like that. I thought he used it pretty well.
I thought he played pretty well. I mean, obviously the ace king versus the fours hand, that's a cooler. What are you going to do? I thought he could have. I thought he by not raising when Calacanis had the jacks, cost himself a big pot. He had flop trip 10s on a 10 and 10
Oh,
8 board.
yeah.
Yeah, I thought he cost himself pretty big there. King 8-6. So Mather with top pair.
That was a really good fold by Calacanis.
It was, yeah. I just felt like
The
the fact that Bart had just lost a big hand and he might be on tilt, so to speak. Calacanis might think he's on tilt.
I don't know. I guess they offered the script. But
And when Calacanis leads out for that much, and
What is
often,
it?
you know, Calacanis wasn't bluffing that much.
Right.
So I felt like that was a really good opportunity for Bart to kind of use the tilty image, raise right away on a wet board.
Yeah, especially because he never has a 10 there supposedly when he raises. So
Right, exactly.
It's really going to be hard for him to get off.
And like I said, because the board is so wet, I think Calacanis can put Bart on a flush draw. But
I think you will.
But it really was a fun game. I mean, there was a lot of. I mean, obviously, with every cash game, there's going to be a little bit of ebbs and flows where you don't necessarily, you know, there might be a few moments of slowness, but for the most part, this game had steady flow throughout.
I'm pretty sure I'm about
a lot of big pots and a lot of fun. And you know, like I had tweeted out this morning, if anybody follows me on Twitter, is I really enjoy playing with interesting people, and there were several really interesting people at the table today. Obviously, Jason and Chamath, you know, super interesting people, not from a poker background. They play poker, but you know, it really was fun to be able to play with them.
Thanks, Clemson Tiger. Thanks, Best Believe 88. Appreciate the love, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. We're back at it 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. tomorrow. Were you surprised that the game didn't get bigger? I thought at one point, post-dinner, I thought the game was going to get, I thought it was going to be 25, 50, 100, 200 every hand. And I thought we were going to have $50, $60, $1,000 stacks across the table.
Well, it didn't get bigger early, mainly because
Can I think about it?
the qualifier didn't want to
Yeah, we
play
knew
bigger.
that. We knew that.
Which was fair because he signed up to play a certain game, and it's not really, it would have been very difficult for him to play, you know, with a game that, you know, that he was that shallow. After dinner, I thought there was potential for it to get bigger.
I don't do anything.
I think part of the problem is that it was hard to get cash here, and so Chamath and Jason didn't have as much cash like readily available to just put on and reload if they busted. It was a little bit harder. We were all like kind of loaning back and forth, and so it made it a little bit tougher just to play the game huge, because then we were just going to have to be we were going to have to basically be shuffling chips back and forth and playing behind and things like that. And so obviously
Baker, you in for 5K?
Jason and Chamath can play as big as they want to play. I mean, the rest of us, we're just poker players. I mean, we can play, but I mean, they can obviously blow us out the water.
Right. I thought Chamath and Jason might step it up. By the way, credit to all you guys, because I thought, you know, we had a satellite winner out there. Jack 9-8 flop. Mather with a gut shot and a flush draw. Calacanis with the overcards plus the gut shot. King Queen in the lead right now, but you can see it's basically a coin flip. I give a lot of credit. I thought it was really classy of Chamath, Jason, and everybody else at the table,
almost like that one,
to respect the qualifier.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys all wanted to step it up a little bit, but you all kind of reined it in for him, and I found that really classy.
I thought everybody was really good today. I was very happy with the players, the talk, the play, the respect that everybody showed. Nobody really went off and did anything, or
I'd give it back to you.
It was fun. It was a good table. It was a fun day, and obviously, you know, I'm winning at this point, so I really enjoyed it. But
do you ever lose in the show? Every time I watch you, you're winning. I mean, the rare time that you're down like 15K, you seem to turn it around and end up
a little bit
even
of
or up anyway.
Makes you a little,
you know, I've run well on the show. I mean, just nothing to it. I'm not as good a no limit player as several of the players that we have on the show. But I mean, I can hold my own. I mean, I know how to play poker, and I play no limit. I play fine, but
we all are.
you know, no limit's not my specialty.
We have
but I have run exceptionally well and picked good spots for the most part. And
amazingly
pretty good. I really enjoy it. I mean, I really enjoy this show. I love the fact that every episode you're meeting different people, and the pros are nice, and everybody's talking, and there's no sunglasses, there's no excessive tanking. We're just all just playing and gambling, and it's fun. It's fun.
I was pointing out before. I said, you know, as much as I love tournament poker, I really do. I love covering the World Series. I think the drama, what they're playing for, the money, it's amazing. That said, I love cash games because of that. Because the social aspect of the game, the fact that we see 25, 30 hands an hour as opposed to 12 or 15 makes it a lot more watchable, in my opinion.
Yes, and I think we have a hand.
No spoiler.
I'm just going to tell you that, like, we should pay attention.
I am paying attention. What do you think I'm doing here for 8 hours?
No, you get.
What?
Thanks, Pyromaniac. Appreciate the love, buddy.
Obviously, you do a wonderful job on the
4
stream.
burgers, 8 burgers.
You enhance the viewing for this show for sure.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
So here we have a straddle, V-straddle, V-straddle.
8's too much.
Yeah, so it's a 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 action on glance. Oh, what a spot. Oh, doesn't he wish he restraddled one more time to 800?
He'll look and then.
Doesn't he wish he restraddled to 800?
He does.
Oh, wow, if he had.
Yeah,
My
'cause then
gosh.
it's live. You get to put in extra when it gets back to you.
Oh, Baker picks up the 10s. I don't know how the money doesn't go in. I assume the money goes in pre, huh?
One of you guys is going to be in for the
How does it not?
Well, just watch.
I mean, in a pot straddled this far, I just don't see how the money doesn't go in pre.
Do you care if I give him advice? I mean,
He already
I'm a
knows
big
what
loser.
he already knows what I'm doing.
It's all going in.
Okay, I'm all in now.
Yeah.
But that's just me.
I didn't want to raise a blind, then I raised 14, and he still
You call
raised
off, right?
nothing. Is that saving?
What do you think? You think I should be calling off? What do you think Matt's range is when he makes it 1,300? He knows I'm winning on the day and make it 4,000, and he goes all in for 15,000. What do you think his range is?
Over 100% of it?
I'll take 100 of your 150 of his.
It's like 15-5 or something.
Yeah.
9s plus ace king.
I think she's right.
Do you think he's ever putting? Do you think he's putting in 15,000 with 9s versus me when I'm winning? And
I've seen Matt do it with 6s. Yeah, that's the point. Since you're winning, he knows you're just a little bit more likely to fold. There's 4 minutes left in the show. You're winning. You're a little bit more likely to fold.
He knows.
Hey,
He knows
if
I'm
you're
not.
down 15K, he's certainly not. It's never a bluff.
He knows that I'm not putting in 4,000.
No, he
without a
knows you're
real
not.
hand in this
But he
spot.
also knows you're going to fold a lot of big hands here.
No, I have nothing.
By the way, if you're going to fold this, then why do you 3-bet? Clearly you folded, obviously. You gave it away. But why 3-bet then?
You know, I just felt like I didn't want to. I felt like Matt would give me a lot of respect, and he would basically tell me what he had in this spot.
Right.
And
Okay.
I feel like he's telling me that he has a monster.
Yeah. I mean, he does. I mean, he's like I said. I mean, he's got ace king 9s plus. I mean, you're not doing great against that range.
Yeah.
But we've seen Glance do this. I mean, remember, Glance is down on the day. There's like 3 minutes left in the show. He knows you're up. He knows you probably don't want to gamble for 28,000 right now because you've already booked a win. I'll put it this way: if you were losing, do you think it's more or less likely he's bluffing here?
If I'm losing,
If you're
I don't,
losing.
I don't think he's just bluffing. Period. In that spot.
Okay.
Period.
Okay, run it out, run it out, run it out, run it out. Just the flop, just the
Run it out.
flop. Just the flop.
He does have ace king.
Did you win or lose when they run out?
I have a feeling.
You won.
they're gonna win.
You look so bitter.
Yeah.
You look so bitter.
Yeah, we're degenerates. Degeneracy of this group is
I did not call. I folded, and I would have won the $30,000 pot.
I feel like I get into
Well, it's the power of ace king. I mean, ace king's just a drawing hand. People overplay ace king all the time in cash games,
I think I induced the.
especially post flop.
I induced the
And the real power of ace king is the ability to get
I didn't want to
9s and 10s to fold.
I would have taken
Those kind of
that.
hands.
I mean, the thing is, I know Matt and I have a relationship. We have a long-standing relationship.
Does Nicole know about it?
Yeah, I mean, actually, Matt's one of the people in poker, one of the first people I really
Right, I was feeling the flip
liked
for
in
like the
poker
half
that
hour.
I started looking up to when I came up.
I wanted to win
And
the flip for like, you know, 7K.
he just really doesn't
the last
screw with
hit,
me
or
much,
that was an
honestly,
even
and I
win
don't screw with him much.
So this would be
If we're putting in raises, we have hands against each other.
Yeah.
So he knows that I'm never.
Right. Do you ever think he's doing that with 9s rates?
I don't think he is.
No. Okay.
I really felt like he has ace king, aces, or kings, and that.
Oh well, then you got
was a trap.
I mean, if you put him on jacks plus, even queens plus, then an ace king,
So now 5,000.
then you can't. Does he do it with ace queen?
Oh yeah.
Would I?
Does he do it with ace queen?
Get in there, girl.
You got 1,000.
He just folds ace queen to me, I think.
If we do the flip, are you gonna film it or no?
Yeah.
Hanson with the old
Flip is great.
9s and deuces here with the 7 kicker. He outflops everybody.
Yellow flip.
With one card.
Nicole's here as well. We don't have a third mic, unfortunately. We did have one in Pittsburgh.
What way do we do it
But I'll ask her, and she can just mouth the. Did you enjoy the stream?
I got a king. Now you have to get a king.
Did you enjoy the stream more because your hubby was winning?
So I have king in the boards, ace 10, jack. So I have king high. You do it, you get a jack. Oh, sorry, jacks. Next person.
She just said she enjoyed it more because of the sweet sounds of David Tuchman.
The sultry jazz-like sound of David Tuchman.
So it just adds this crazy mega sweat to the end. It's just for maximum sweatage.
Right.
Yeah, it's true. She's been watching since the very first stream, and you weren't at the first few, and so.
And sweatage is the non-pretentious way to say it.
I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Obviously, it helps. I mean, you got to feel good when you're. I mean, you play poker now, and I know you've been with David long enough that you understand the game.
Huge.
Hanson's going to win this one. Like, you understand the ebbs and the flows and the roller coaster ride. So I assume, like, your emotions aren't going to go up and down as he wins and loses.
Number one hole. The
But
number one
it still
hole.
feels good when you win, right?
10% of the
No, there's no.
nothing.
It's just it's just a website that we built.
Do you
for
collect the
fun.
money?
We don't. There's no.
I always find it
No,
interesting to
just
talk
for the website
with the logo
to significant others
Yeah,
of poker
it's
players
it's just a
and how
website
they
where people
deal
put
with the swings.
packages up. We think we
Yeah,
might get money in the
she handles
future,
it very well.
but we just manage.
she's
packages
amazing.
for
It's
it.
tough for somebody who
So
doesn't
Crush
like.
Life
And,
Poker is
I'll give you an
a
example.
training
Like,
site.
you know, I play
So
poker
it's like
professionally.
Netflix, like you have to
My wife's a school teacher. You know, she makes $45,000 a year. You know, if she watches this, she's looking at it going like, you know, her mouth is dropped. She's like, if I played in this game and won $21,000 or lost that kind of money,
I'm just saying.
Live coaching.
it's hard for somebody who makes $45,000 a year
They're missing.
understand that.
So
I think.
folding top 2 is not on the side.
Pretty much not.
Yeah, so this is the last hand of the
This is it?
of the session.
Any action?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Guys,
I folded.
You folded.
I don't know what I
You-
have.
you
I
booked
think I
your
have like
win.
6 deuce off or something.
Okay.
I have a garbage hand.
By the way, it's kind of a tradition for you at the end of all these shows, even when you're up, give away a little back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The 10s was a tough spot.
Real tough spot.
You know, you just call on that spot, and then now I'm just guessing the whole way. And if I just call, now I've got Bart, who has 400 invested, calling for 900 more. I have Chamath, who is 200 invested. It's the last hand of the day. He's stuck. He's going to call, and now I'm guessing with 2 10s against 4 players. Whereas they're both going to give me the ultimate respect when I 3-bet that spot. So.
I don't hate on it. You know, in all fairness, I mean, if you
Chamath
play the
gave me a
hand passive,
ton of respect today. So I know that he's going to peel less, and he's tricky, and I really just didn't want to be guessing out of position against a tricky player at the end of the night. I just figured I'll just take it down most likely, and if I ran into a huge hand, then I'll just get out 4K. I usually call in that spot, so